I was once a top student, destined for greatness. But when the time came to awaken my superpower, I got nothing. No flashy abilities, no elemental control, no enhanced strength, just me, Subai, an ordinary guy in a world where superpowers rule. But fate had other plans. Just days before the martial arts exam, a test that determines your future in this superpower-dominated world, I awakened the god-level fishing system. This system lets me fish for anything from across the multiverse. My first catch? The surgery fruit from One Piece. With the surgery fruit, I can cut, splice, and manipulate anything within my room. It's not just a power, it's a game changer. Suddenly, I'm not just an ordinary guy anymore. I'm a force to be reckoned with. The martial arts exam is my ticket to a superpower university, where I can grow stronger and carve out my place in this dangerous world. But it's not just about passing the exam. It's about proving that even without an innate superpower, I can rise to the top. With the surgery fruit and the god-level fishing system, I'll fish for more powers, more abilities. Armed Haki, Kaioken, Scion bloodline, nothing is out of reach. This is my story, a tale of an ordinary guy who refused to be ordinary. In a world of superpowers, I'll cut my way to the top. Let the exams begin. Let the beasts tremble. Subai is here, and I'm just getting started. Students, in 2 days, you will be taking the supernatural martial arts exam. As your teacher, I won't say much here. Just one thing, I wish all of you the best of luck and excellent results. At Fengchuan No. 1 Middle School, Kwang Waing, the head teacher of Class 3 and 4, was giving her final words of encouragement before the martial arts exam. This was another class of students she had guided, and in 2 days, they would face a test that could determine their futures. Of course, students taking the literary exam shouldn't feel discouraged either. Perform well, and you'll still have a place in the future. Not all students in the 3rd and 4th grades would take the martial arts exam. Those who hadn't awakened supernatural abilities or whose powers were too weak would opt for the literary exam instead. As she spoke, Kwang Waing glanced at Subai, who was sitting by the window in the back row, the so-called king's seat. Subai noticed her gaze and understood why she was looking at him. Before his awakening, Subai had been the undisputed top student at Fengchuan No. 1 Middle School, excelling in every aspect, whether it was chi and blood values or mental strength. He was the idol of the entire school. But after his awakening, he fell from grace. He hadn't awakened any supernatural abilities. Without supernatural powers, the true potential of his chi, blood, and mental strength couldn't be fully realized, and his progress would be painfully slow. In this world, someone without supernatural abilities was destined to be ordinary. Of course, there were exceptions. Some people without supernatural abilities had become strong through sheer physical and mental power. But these individuals possessed unique talents in those areas. For most, lacking supernatural abilities meant choosing the literary exam. After all, without powers and without exceptional physical or mental strength, taking the martial arts exam was akin to suicide. But Subai was different. He had chosen the martial arts exam. Even his classmates, teachers, and school leaders had tried to persuade him otherwise. They argued that even though his chi, blood, and mental strength were the best in the school, taking the martial arts exam was too risky. The martial arts exam wasn't a joke, it could be deadly. But Subai refused to change his mind. What if I don't have supernatural abilities? He thought. I've come to this world of high martial arts and supernatural powers, a world completely different from my previous life. If I choose the same path as before, what's the point of having traveled through time? Yes, Subai was a time traveler. In his previous life, he had been a doctor who died from overwork after several consecutive days of surgery. When he opened his eyes again, he found himself in this world, a world invaded by strange beasts, where humanity had awakened supernatural powers to fight back. In this world, everyone had the chance to awaken supernatural abilities at the age of 18. However, not everyone succeeded, and the strength of those abilities varied greatly. Many people remained ordinary, while others awakened low-level powers. Unfortunately, Subai was one of those who hadn't awakened any abilities. When he first learned this, Subai was stunned. But having been an orphan in both his past and present lives, he had a resilience that surpassed his peers. In his previous life, he had worked his way up to become the youngest renowned doctor, overcoming countless obstacles. That same determination carried over to this life. After the initial shock, he quickly accepted his situation. When it came time to choose between the literary and martial arts exams, Subai chose the latter without hesitation. Even without supernatural abilities, he was determined to follow the path of those who had become strong through sheer physical and mental power. He believed he could do the same. But to achieve that, he needed to get into a supernatural university. Only there could someone like him, without supernatural abilities, grow and thrive. To get into a supernatural university, he had to take the martial arts exam. This exam was his first step toward defying fate. I didn't come to this world to live an ordinary life, Subai thought. In this world, ordinary people can't even control their own destinies. When strange beasts invade and cities fall, it's the ordinary people who suffer the most. I won't leave my fate in the hands of others. Just as he was lost in thought, a voice echoed in his mind. Ding! The host meets the activation conditions. The God-level phishing system has been activated. Congratulations, host. You have received a beginner's gift pack. Would you like to open it? Ha! Subai was momentarily stunned. In his previous life, he had read plenty of novels to relax, so he was familiar with the concept of a system. When he first traveled to this world, he had hoped for a system, but as time passed, he gave up on the idea. Now, just 2 days before the martial arts exam, the system had finally activated. After a moment of exploration, Subai understood how the system worked. By killing strange beasts, he could obtain fishing spots. Using these spots, he could fish for items from across the heavens and all realms. Theoretically, he could fish for anything, items from anime, movies, novels, or even things he had never heard of. Open the beginner's gift pack, Subai commanded. Ding! Congratulations, host. You have obtained Surgical Fruit *1, Bronze Fishing Rod, Bronze Level Fishing Technique, and 100 fishing spots. Subai wasn't entirely sure about the latter items, but he recognized the surgical fruit. Although he had never watched One Piece in his previous life, he knew about this fruit, especially since he had been a doctor. The surgical fruit wasn't the most destructive ability, but its versatility was unmatched. With abilities like Room, which allowed him to cut and rearrange anything within a space, or the ability to teleport and even swap souls, the surgical fruit was incredibly powerful. With this, Subai thought, I can stand on equal footing with those who have A-level or even S-level supernatural abilities. He could already imagine the possibilities, cutting through enemies, rearranging their bodies, or even swapping their souls. The potential was limitless. The bronze fishing rod and bronze level fishing technique were also useful. With 100 fishing spots, he could start fishing for powerful items immediately. Upgrading to a silver fishing rod would require 30,000 fishing points and a silver-level fishing technique, but the rewards would be even greater, things like the breathing techniques from Demon Slayer or Haki from One Piece. But to get fishing spots, he needed to kill strange beasts. Fortunately, strange beasts were humanity's greatest enemies, and killing them would not only grant him fishing spots but also strengthen him. It was a perfect arrangement. First, I'll eat the surgical fruit and then start fishing. After that, I'll prepare for the martial arts exam in 2 days, Subai decided. With the surgical fruit, his future looked bright. Before this, he had never expected to excel in the martial arts exam. Without supernatural abilities, it would have been nearly impossible. But now, with the surgical fruit, he could aim for the top. This is my ticket to climbing the mountain, Subai thought. And the first step is the martial arts exam. Without wasting any time, Subai took out the surgical fruit. After a moment of mental preparation, he took a bite. Contrary to the rumors, the fruit wasn't as disgusting as he had expected. It wasn't delicious, but it was bearable. He finished the entire fruit, and immediately, he felt a warm current flowing through his body. His physical abilities improved significantly. Ding! Congratulations, host, for using a system item for the first time. The The fishing mall and host panel have been unlocked. Subai was pleasantly surprised. The fishing mall allowed him to purchase items he had fished, and the host panel displayed his stats and progress. Open the fishing mall and there is nothing in it yet. Perhaps because surgical fruits and bronze-level fishing are the direct rewards of the system, they are not listed on the mall. System, open the panel. Host, Subai Chi and blood value, 20 mental value, 20 realm, awakened powerfulness, surgery fruit, 5%, skill, bronze-level fishing, 0%, ROM is Chi, blood and mental values were the best in the school before. And now, after swallowing the fruits of the surgery, his Chi and blood value has increased by a fraction. Other abilities awaken, even those who are a level or even S-level abilities awaken. Their Chi, blood and mental values are only more than 10. I remember that the Chi and blood values and mental values of the awakened stage are theoretically the highest 20. I'm all full now? But why do I feel nothing? A psychic will feel after the limit of his Chi and blood value or mental value reaches its limit. This feeling will tell them that they have reached their limit and can no longer improve and can only break through. But Subai found that he didn't feel this way. Could it be that he can improve again? If you can really continue to improve, that would be great. His Chi, blood and mental values can exceed the theoretical maximum. What does this mean? This is the foundation. The foundation of the awakened person stage is far beyond that of other awakened persons. What about after becoming a true psychic? You should know that the levels of the psychics after the awakened person are divided into first order to ninth order, and each level is divided into first order, middle order, and high order. The stronger the foundation, the bigger the gap will be when you grow up. At that time, one fights several of the same level, or even challenges beyond the level, isn't a dream. Then, Subai looked at the back columns again. 5% of the following surgery fruits should represent the development progress. Sure enough, just after taking the surgery fruit, the development progress will not be too high. But 5% of the development progress also allowed me to get the room trick. Yes, this move is the basis of the fruits of the surgery, so it's normal to eat it. This move can be said to be the core and foundation of the surgical fruit. It's normal to eat the fruit. It's like eating natural fruits and you can instantly transform elements, without any development. And when the fruit development level increases to 10%, you can obtain another fruit skill. Slaughterhouse. At that time, he can follow when the space the intention has changed. As for this bronze fishing technique, you can upgrade to silver level fishing technique after reaching 100%. Silver level fishing is one of the necessary conditions for upgrading a silver fishing rod. So I will practice fishing in the future? I hope I can catch things related to fishing skills in the future, such as things that directly increase the progress. There are still things that hopefully can be fished to increase the progress of fruit development. By relying on myself to develop fruits, this speed will definitely be slower. You should know that it took Luo more than 10 years to develop the surgical fruits to the point of awakening. Who knows how long it will take him? It just so happens that I have 100 fishing spots now, and I can fish for just one time. Just try it, what good things can I catch? First try the water, the system, start fishing. With Subai's order, the next moment, a sea of stars appeared in Subai's mind. The stars are dotted, beautiful. Each starlight represents a world. Then, a bronze fishing rod appeared in front of Subai's eyes. As the 100 fishing spots disappeared, the fishing rod began to operate. Subai didn't know how to fish before, but after obtaining bronze-level fishing, he naturally learned how to fish. Soon, Subai felt the fishing rod move, something was hooked. As soon as he pulled the fishing rod, a small red light spot was pulled up the next moment. Congratulations to the host for fishing for the Chi and blood value, small. Chi and blood value, small. You can increase the Chi and blood value after use. Ships. Although you are not caught by familiar items, you are also good things. Chi and blood value, small, you can directly increase the Chi and blood value after use. If you just catch this, maybe that's it. But the problem is that the things you catch will appear in the mall. In other words, the value of this Chi and blood, small, he can buy it directly at the fishing spot. As long as there are enough fishing spots, it will be easy for his chi and blood to grow. Use. The next moment, Subai felt a slight improvement in his chi and blood. When I opened the panel, I saw that the chi and blood that were originally 20 became 21. Sure enough, my upper limit of chi and blood at the awakener level is not 20, but higher. The mental value should be the same. It can be said that this extra part is his background. In the future, he can be invincible at the same level, and even challenge the foundation with more than one level. When I opened the mall, I saw that there was one more item in the originally empty mall. Chi and blood value, small, priced at 50 fishing spots. After that, you can buy it in the mall by spending the fishing spot. Yes, a good start. Now I want 3 things. There is also an increase in the mental value, the same as an increase in the proficiency of fishing, and the same as an increase in the development of fruits. When I catch these 3 things, it will be perfect. But don't think about this now. It's better to go to the school training room to test the abilities I have mastered now. Although I know that I have mastered room, I definitely need to test it. It can't be used directly for practical combat without testing, right? Fengchuan No. 1 Middle School has a training room, which is specially used to provide students with awakened abilities to test their abilities. Subai had never been there before because he had no awakening ability. But I also know where the training room is. And on the way to the training room, he met someone. Xiao Bai, have you decided to take the martial arts exam? The principal of Fengchuan No. 1 Middle School, Mo Han Yuan, looked at Subai and said with some regret. He is still optimistic about this first genius in the original school. He has solid theoretical knowledge, and his chi and blood values and spiritual values are also the best in the school. If you awaken again, you will be a good supernatural ability. That is completely promising in the future. But Subai did not awaken any supernatural powers. There is not even a minimum level F level ability. What a pity this is. What's more important is that Subai actually chose to take the martial arts exam. In the eyes of others, this is completely a quest for death. Even the principal, he is the same. So after learning about this, he specifically talked to Subai. But he didn't change his mind. This also made him helpless. After all, even Subai's chi, blood and mental values are excellent. But it is also very difficult to pass the martial arts exam and get into a superpower university. If you are not careful, you will die. Yes, principal, I still choose to take the martial arts exam. Subai nodded. Don't say that he has the ability to obtain the fruits of the surgery now. Even when he had no superpowers before, he would not shake his decision. Only. Subai looked at the principal. When he had not gained abilities before, he could see that something was wrong with the principal's body with his medical skills in his previous life. And now, after obtaining the ability to obtain the surgical fruits, he can see more clearly. On the surface, the principal seemed very healthy and had nothing to do. But in fact, the principal was injured. However, he has seen so much at most. He didn't know what the injury was and how it was caused. After all, there is still a gap in strength between him and the principal. But when he becomes stronger, he can treat the principal's injuries with the ability of the surgical fruit. Whether in the past or present life, not many people can make him grateful. The principal in front of me is one. Knowing that he was an orphan, he waived all his tuition and fees and allowed him to live in the student dormitory for free. Usually, I would take myself to his house for dinner. It can be said that in Subai's eyes, this principal is equivalent to half of his father. Now it is seen that the other party is injured, and it is obvious that it is difficult to treat without treatment. In terms of treatment, the surgical fruit is very powerful. So when his strength grows, he will definitely treat the principal. Principal, I still have something to do, so I'll leave first. After saying goodbye to the principal, Subai walked towards the training room. Looking at the stubborn Subai, the principal shook his head helplessly. This is Subai's own decision, and he doesn't have to say much. Training room. Room. As Subai's voice fell, a semicircular film-like thing unfolded, covering Subai's 5 meters radius. This is the space that requires the ability to perform the surgical fruit, which is somewhat similar to the domain expansion. In this field, those with surgical fruit ability can do whatever they want. Cut objects and enemies, you can teleport at will in this space, and you can also exchange souls for other people in the space. Of course, those with surgical fruit ability are not invincible in this space. If the opponent's strength is much stronger than the capable one, there is nothing we can do about it. It can even forcefully break this space. But in addition, as long as it is an object or life that falls into this space. Even if it is said that he will be slaughtered by Subai. And after my strength is gaining, I can cut everything in this space. Subai said as he looked at a machine in the space ahead. This machine is used to test the strength of superpowers. But for Subai, this machine is a bit difficult to test his superpowers. Because this machine was cut into pieces in front of Subai. If there were others in the space being cut by him, he can even splice the body parts of that person with this machine. Make this machine a real robot. And as long as his strength is not too much higher than him, he cannot stop his cutting in the space. According to the material of this machine, at least the second level and the supernatural beasts and abilities cannot stop their own cutting. All fast comparing with the law of cause and effect skills. So when my strength becomes stronger, so strong that this space can cover the entire world, everything in the world will be slaughtered by me. But the same thing is true, don't be too ambitious first. First, get a good score in tomorrow's superpower martial arts exam. Let's talk about entering a good university of superpowers. With his current abilities, it should be no problem to be admitted to a first-class superpower university. As for the top 4 supernatural universities, it's hard to say. In order to ensure that you can get into those 4 top universities, you have to sprint to the last sprint before the martial arts exam. The martial arts exam is 2 days later, and now it is morning, which means I still have 1.5 days to improve my strength. I decided that I will go to the strange beast area to browse the fishing spot in this day and a half. It just so happens that I can test how powerful the alien beast I can kill now. Going to the strange beast area to experience it, you can not only engage in actual combat, but also earn the fishing spot to buy chi and blood value to enhance your strength. A kill of 2 birds with 1 stone. Meanwhile, several students were walking towards the training room. Brother Tang, when you were in the training room before, we were not there, and we didn't see your heroic posture. This time, I have to show our skills. Yes, Brother Tang, let us see your strength. The students walking behind were complimenting the student walking in the front. And he also showed a proud look. His name is Tang Tai, and he was originally the second-ranked student at Fengchuan No. 1 Middle School. Now, it ranks first. Because, he awakened that the B-level superpower was extremely sharp. It can increase the sharpness of the sharp weapon in your hand. Excluding the 2 A-level supernatural awakenings in Toyachuan City, he is also at the forefront. With this supernatural ability, he can at least rank among the top 5 martial arts candidates in Fengchuan City. Before, he relied on this ability to leave a white mark on the ability tester in the training room, which caused a shock. You should know that the superpower tester in the training room is very hard and can leave a trace on it, which is already very strong. It is said that even the 2 A-level abilities awakened people are just creating a gap. Of course, it is still much better than him. But compared with others, he is much stronger. As for comparison with Subai, who has been pressing him before? Subai has not even awakened his supernatural powers, so what if he has to say? Compared with Subai, that's simply bullying Subai. This time, it was because these little brothers wanted to see their heroic posture that he came to show them. I'm optimistic. When he arrived at the training room, Tang Tai drew out the sword in his hand, used his superpowers, and swung the superpower tester in front. The next moment, a white mark appeared on the machine. Wow! It's true that he is worthy of being Brother Tang. I can't leave any trace even if I try my best, but Brother Tang can leave a scratch. It's too strong. This time in the martial arts exam, Brother Tang will definitely be admitted to a first-class supernatural university. Tang Tai said that he was very helpful to other people's praise. When Tang Tai was opening the door and about to leave, he was stunned for a moment. Subai? He saw Subai walk out of the room opposite him. Subai, why are you here? Tang Tai asked while walking towards Subai. Subai did not have the awakening ability, so it was meaningless to come here. However, when he walked to Subai, he looked at the room behind Subai from the corner of his eyes. The whole person was stunned. Brother Tang, what's wrong with you? Others who didn't know what happened quickly walked to Tang Tai. And when their eyes looked at the position where Tang Tai looked. Collective petrochemical, dull on the spot. How is this possible? Tang Tai, including other students, couldn't believe their eyes. The superpower testers in each training room are the same, which means that the testers in Subai's room are the same as his. But what did he see? He actually saw that the superpower tester in Subai's room was cut into pieces and lying on the ground. Cut it into pieces. What is this concept? You know, an awakened person with a level B ability, can only leave a trace on the tester. And this is already very good. Whether other B-level superpowers can leave traces is a question. Even the 2A level awakened people were just leaving a hole in the tester. But where is the tester in Subai's room in front of you? That was cut into pieces. This is something that even A-level superpowers cannot do. Only S-level superpowers can do it. Could it be that Subai awakened his S-level superpowers? But didn't he not have the awakening ability? By the way, he got it. This was not done by Subai at all. It must be done by some teacher. If you want to make the tester like this, you either have S-level abilities or have the strength of a second-level abilities or above. Tang Tai wanted to say something, but Subai just glanced at him and left. I just don't bother to listen to this guy's nonsense. Tang Tai and the others looked at Subai's back as they left, and didn't know whether to call each other for a moment. You're alive. At this moment, a teacher ran over and looked at the room where Subai left. When he saw the supernatural tester that was cut into pieces, the person's expression was so wonderful. You guys, have you seen who left this room just now? The teacher looked at Tang Tai and others beside him and asked. It's Subai. Subai? Is it him? The teacher was silent. Teacher, is there any problem with this? Subai must have seen the superpower tester in the room break down, so he left. Tang Tai and others didn't care. Then they saw that the teacher took out his cell phone and performed some operations. The next moment, the shocked expression on the teacher's face became even stronger. The last person to enter this room was Subai. Before, he found that the tester was damaged, so he hurried over and didn't even check who was in the room. The last person to enter the room was Subai, and the time when the tester was damaged was during the period when the last person entered the room. You can understand what I mean. As soon as the words fell, Tang Tai and others were stunned. They are not fools, so they naturally understand what the teacher means. In other words, the tester was really damaged by Subai. And if you can do this, either Subai is a second level or above superpower. Or, Subai has Super S-level superpowers. But, is this possible? It's a mule or a horse, and you will know it in the martial arts exam 2 days later. Anyway, Subai also signed up for the martial arts exam. Most of the strange beast areas, the areas where strange beasts appear, are outside the city. According to the level of the infested beasts, they are also divided into different levels of the strange beasts. This is a very dangerous area. Most of the beast tide that breaks through the city and kills countless people comes from the strange beast area. But at the same time, this is also a very suitable area for training, because danger is often accompanied by opportunities. If you want to obtain treasures of nature, to temper yourself and improve your strength, the strange beast area is a very suitable place. So whenever the martial arts exam begins, many students who take the martial arts exam will go to the low-level strange beast area to experience it. In addition to honing one's own strength, one also needs to adapt to the battle in the strange beast area in advance. Because the content of the martial arts examination is to kill strange beasts in the strange beast area. Outside Fengchuan City, there is a strange beast area that is very suitable for martial arts candidates to experience. The highest beast among them will not exceed the second level. The level of the strange beast is the same as that of the superpower, from level 1 to level 9. Those below the first level cannot be called strange beasts, but ferocious beasts. Subai came outside the strange beast area and looked at the strange beast area in front of him. With my current strength, it is no problem to be admitted to a first-class superpower university, but I am not sure if I want to be admitted to those 4 top superpower universities. So next, let the strange beasts in this strange beast area turn into their own fishing spot to improve my strength and lay a bright road for me to go to the top superpower university. Set a small goal before entering, at least 2 fishing spots. The 200 fishing spot is 4 points of chi and blood value. If it is added, its chi and blood value will reach 25. The 5 chi and blood value exceeding the theoretical limit is enough to make his ability stronger. If you want to get into a top superpower university, you will definitely win. After setting a small goal, Subai looked around. In addition to those martial arts candidates who came to practice before the martial arts exam, there are many supernatural people. However, those who come here to practice are all low-level psychics. Look. There. Ha. It's them. They are here to experience it too. It's really a scroll. Not only is it high in power level, but it also works so hard. What should we do with low in power level? A series of discussions came into Subai's ears. Subai looked around and found that they were all martial arts candidates who came to practice. At this moment, their eyes were looking in the same direction. Subai looked over and saw several people standing there, and it seemed like he was a martial arts candidate. He knew 2 of them. Among the Fengchuan City Wu candidates in this class, 2 A-level supernatural powers appeared. Yin Tianlu of Fengchuan No. 2 Middle School awakens the A-level enhanced superpower Mad Wolf. Mu Shui from Fengchuan No. 5 Middle School awakens the A-level elemental superpower Tip Shui. Or as long as you are a student of this class, there is no one who doesn't know them. Many people are discussing who is among them in this year's top scholar in Fengchuan City. Judging from their appearance, they worked together to train. Sure enough, as the people around you said, it would be fine if you have a high level of superpowers, but you still work so hard. How can others live? What? So is he? That's fine. The appearance of Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui brought a lot of people to their surroundings. After all, these 2 people have a promising future. If they can hold their thighs, they can still ascend to heaven. However, Subai had no interest and stepped directly into the strange beast area. While Subai entered the strange beast area, Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui in the middle of the crowd frowned at the same time, revealing a puzzled expression. While Subai saw them, they also saw Subai. For other students, they may not know each other. But they knew Subai. Before awakening the supernatural powers, Subai was not just the number 1 in Fengchuan No. 1 Middle School. It is the number 1 among all high schools in Toyokawa City. He can be called the strongest high school student in Fengchuan City. Even they had to be under Subai's light. Many people think that Subai can awaken a high-level superpower. But when the result came out, it was shocking that Subai did not awaken his supernatural power. This former strongest high school student has fallen from the altar. Once upon a time, both of them regarded Subai as their biggest opponent. However, after learning that Subai had no awakening ability at all, they had no interest in him. Today, they want to practice before the martial arts exam and adapt to the martial arts exam mode in advance. But unexpectedly, they actually saw Subai. What are this guy who has no awakening ability here for? Moreover, he also entered the strange beast area. If they read it correctly, Subai walked into the alien beast area alone. Is this because he has no awakening ability, which makes him unable to think about it? Subai didn't know that he was seen by Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui. Or he doesn't care about this. He only cares about how many fishing spots he can get in the strange beast zone and how much strength he can improve. This strange beast area is a first-level strange beast area, and the strongest strange beast among them is no more than the first level high. But the powerful alien beasts are all deep in the alien beast area, so my goal is to go deeper. The entrance location of the strange beast area is definitely the weakest. The deeper you go, the stronger the strength of the strange beast will be. And at the core of the entire strange beast area is the strongest strange beast in this strange beast area. Subai has tested his strength before, and since he can cut open the superpower tester in the school training room, that means he can cut through everything below the second-level alien beast or supernatural being. After all, in addition to high-level superpowers, only those with level 2 or above can completely destroy the superpowers. In other words, even the strongest beast in this strange beast area can cut it open. Since that's the case, his target is of course the high-level alien beast in this alien beast area. After all, killing a high-level alien beast will definitely get more fishing points than killing a low-level alien beast. It's time to kill monsters and get back to the time I used to play Pokemon. It just turns the experience value into a fishing spot. After deciding on the next action, Subai did not waste his time and walked towards the depths of the strange beast area. He only has 1.5 days, and if he doesn't hurry up, he may not have time. Other people who come from an experience do not go to the core area, but he is different. His goal is the core area. As she walked towards the core area, Subai could meet many people at the beginning. But as we continue to deepen, we meet fewer and fewer people. But this is what Subai hopes for. No one will hinder him, and no one will come to steal him. Suddenly, Subai's ears moved slightly, and a small rustling sound came from a bush not far from him. His chi, blood and mental values are far superior to those of people of the same realm, which leads to his sixth senses being much sharper than theirs. If it were someone else, I might not hear it. But Subai heard it. Room. Without any hesitation, Subaichi directly expanded the space. After covering the bushes not far away, cut the entire bushes directly. He wouldn't wait for the things in the bushes to jump out and attack him before taking action. It's better to start first. No matter what is in the bushes, cut it first. After cutting, Subai finally knew what was in the bushes. A black wolf. Black Wind Wolf? Subai recognized this black wolf, the first-level alien beast Black Wind Wolf. Just like the name, superpowers are related to wind and are very fast. If they enter their hunting range, when they attack, it will be the time for prey to die. The first-level Black Wind Wolf? This is already the central area of the strange beast area. It is only the first level, so it is difficult to survive here alone. If you want to survive in the strange beast area, you must either be strong in your own strength or stay together to keep warm. Like this Black Wind Wolf, it only has the first level first position, but it can survive in this position. It's not possible to rely on itself. In other words, it has other partners. The Black Wind Wolf is a group of strange beasts, which means it is very likely that there is a Black Wind Wolf pack nearby. Thinking of this, Subai's eyes lit up. Others will be afraid of such a group beast, especially if they are alone. But he is different, he will be excited. You should know his ability, but it is very suitable for group attacks. As long as you enter his room, no matter how many strange beasts it has, it will be done if you cut them all. For him, there is no big difference between cutting a strange beast and cutting 100 strange beasts. And more strange beasts represent more fishing spots for him. For others, the group beasts that are beyond their reach are a large number of fishing spots. If the Black Wind Wolf pack is destroyed, you should be able to get a lot of fishing spots. The Black Wind Wolf, who had not been restored by Subai, fell to the ground one by one. In room, even if it is cut, it will not die. But once Subai regained his abilities and did not splice them back, there would be only one word: death. If it was originally a dead object, it doesn't matter. It's like the previous superpower tester, which was spliced back by Subai, and it's still the same as before. But if the living creature, but that's not possible. I looked at the fishing spot and found that the fishing spot that was originally reset to 0 now has 5 points. In other words, killing the Black Wind Wolf just now provides Subai with a 5-point fishing spot. I don't know that all the first-level beasts are fishing at 5 o'clock. It will change depending on the species of alien beasts. I'll try it later. Although Subai thinks it should be the latter, it is not impossible for the former to be confirmed before it has been confirmed. Since this black wind wolf dares to ambush the prey with one wolf alone, it means that the wolves must be not far from here. The smell of blood in this wolf should attract the pack of wolves. In this way, I don't have to go and look for it. Subai decided to wait for the rabbit to come. Brother Lu is really too strong. Before he officially became a supernatural being, he could already kill the first-level beast alone. Yes, and it only took 5 minutes. It's really too strong. In addition to Mu Shui, which martial arts candidate in Fengchuan City can do it, killing a first-level beast before breaking through to the first-level supernatural abilities? And it only took 5 minutes. That Mu Shui may not be able to do it. Somewhere in the strange beast area, the person Yin Tianlu brought to look at him with admiration. In front of Yin Tianlu, a corpse of a strange beast was upside down. This is a spotted leopard in the first-level position, and is in the same order as the black wind wolf. And Yin Tianlu, alone, spent 5 minutes killing it. Fortunately, we encountered a spotted leopard. If we met a black wind wolf, even if it was just a first-level black wind wolf, don't beat him or her, just run away. Yin Tianlu turned around and said to the person he brought. Before coming here, he naturally had made a guide. There are group animals in this strange beast area. The black wind wolf is it. If it was just a black wind wolf, then he would not panic. But the problem is, the black wind wolf is a strange beast living in groups. Or in other words, most of the wolf-like beasts are group-like beasts. If it cannot be resolved as soon as possible, it will delay time. What awaits them at that time will be the siege of the wolves. Like he did just now, it took 5 minutes to solve the spotted leopard. Although it didn't take long, he was very satisfied with this record. But if he was facing the black wind wolf, 5 minutes would be enough for the wolves to come. But there is no big problem. As long as you don't take the initiative to provoke the black wind wolf, you won't be unlucky to encounter the black wind wolf pack. Then there is no need to worry. As for taking the initiative to fight with the wolf pack? Is there really such a guy? Even though strong people and super geniuses would not take the initiative to fight with the strange beasts living in groups. Yin Tianlu didn't feel embarrassed about his own thoughts. He didn't want to meet the black wind wolves, so he ran away when he encountered it. The same is true for that Mu Shui. He doesn't know what the situation of martial arts candidates in other cities is. But the martial arts candidates in Toyachuan City will definitely have the same choice as him. There is no such martial arts candidate in Fengchuan City who is so awesome that he dares to take the initiative to fight with the black wind wolves. He said Yin Tianlu. Sneezing. Subai, who was waiting for the black wind wolf pack to come, couldn't help but sneeze. While rubbing his nose, his eyes scanned around him. On the ground not far away, several corpses were upside down. In addition to the black wind wolf at the beginning, there are several other strange beasts. Those were attracted by the bloody smell of the black wind wolf's corpse. Then, Subai turned it into bait to attract the black wind wolf pack. Since he mastered the bronze-level fishing technique, he felt that he was becoming more and more proficient in fishing behavior like this. Isn't what he is doing now also considered fishing in another sense? The fishing spot at 35 o'clock. Sure enough, I guessed it right. The same level, different types of strange beasts, and the fishing points obtained after killing are also different. This is what Subai learned after killing several other strange beasts. These strange beasts are of different types, and they are all first-level median strange beasts. But the fishing spots obtained after killing them are also different. In other words, the fishing spots obtained by killing the dragon beasts should be the most among the same level strange beasts. And the strange beasts like rabbits, frogs, etc., have the fewest fishing spots among the same level. Wolf-like alien beasts are ranked in the middle and lower reaches among all alien beasts. But their advantage is that they are alien beasts living in groups. That is, if you want to get a fishing spot efficiently. Either go to places with high-end and alien beasts, or go to places with large groups of alien beasts. It would be great if there was such a high-end and crowded beast. The same thing is said for Subai. As long as he enters his space, he is still a strange beast that can be killed. There is no difference between one end and 100. All can be cut in one go. So, if there is a place where there are high-level alien beasts like dragon-like alien beasts, they are also living in groups. That was simply paradise for Subai. Of course, it would be great if his room could directly cover the entire alien beast area afterwards. At that time, he will stand directly at the entrance of the strange beast area and kill all the strange beasts inside. It's a bit excited to think about it. But then again, isn't this Black Wind Wolf pack a little too slow? How long has it been since I came here? Are you so unwilling to care about your companions? I haven't heard that Black Wind Wolf is a ruthless beast that sneered at his companions? Just as Subai was thinking this way, he heard the noise coming from afar with a keen ear. Run! Why are you so unlucky? You actually encountered the Black Wind Wolf pack. This is the central area of the strange beast area, so it's not strange to encounter it. The area is so big, why are we so unlucky? Stop talking nonsense, run away. Why are these Black Wind Wolves like crazy? Yes, if Brother Lu and Sister Shui weren't there, we would have died long ago. As the sound approached, Subai saw that a group of Black Wind Wolves were chasing a group of people not far away. One of the men and one woman, and there were several others behind. If it weren't for them, the Black Wind Wolves would have torn this group of people long ago. And the leader of Subai knew each other. I said, why did the Black Wind Wolf pack not come yet? It turned out that he ran into the team led by Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui. By saying that these Black Wind Wolves are so cruel, don't you think that this group of people killed their companions? If this is the case, wouldn't this group of people take the blame for him? Subai knew very well that if he continued, these people would die at the hands of the Black Wind Wolf. If it weren't for the two A-level abilities of Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui, this group of people had long been defeated. Room. The space was unfolding, and a thin film separated the Black Wind Wolf pack from Yin Tianlu, Mu Shui, and his group. The next moment, Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui and their group were stunned to see the group of Black Wind Wolves who were chasing them and leaving them helpless. In front of them, they were very close to them and were cut into several pieces at the same time. When the space dissipated, the ground was covered with the corpses of the Black Wind Wolf, all of which were cut into pieces. There are strong people taking action. They don't know what the situation is, but they know that they are saved. And the one who saved them just now was definitely a strong man. Kill a group of Black Wind Wolves in an instant. What a strength this is. Even the first-level high-level psychics cannot do it. Could it be that which second-level psychic person who passed by took action? But how could a second-level psychic come to this strange beast area? Come and abuse the food. At this time, Mu Shui saw a figure in black who was leaving in the distance. What's wrong with you? Yin Tianlu asked curiously. I seem to see Subai just now. Subai? You must have read it wrong. Subai has no supernatural powers, how could he come here? And you might be trying to say that Subai was the one who saved us just now? Yin Tianlu had an expression of disbelief. You're right, maybe I've read it wrong. By the way, Mu Shui. After the experience just now, what do you think of my previous proposal? Yin Tianlu looked at Mu Shui with anticipation. Hearing Yin Tianlu's words, Mu Shui remembered the scene he encountered with Yin Tianlu and his party before. At that time, Yin Tianlu suggested to her whether to join forces to explore the core area of the alien beast area. If they join forces, they might be able to win the strongest alien beast in this alien beast area. Before, Mu Shui refused. Because she felt that even if she and Yin Tianlu joined forces, plus the others they brought, he can't get a new beast at the first level. But after just being chased by the Black Wind Wolf pack, her thoughts changed. The Black Wind Wolf pack just now not only had several Black Wind Wolves, but also one of them was the leading wolf in the first level middle position. In this situation, they joined forces to withstand for so long. It seems that it is not a strange beast that cannot join forces to resist the first level high-level beast. After all, even the first level high-level beast may not be able to overcome the Black Wind Wolf pack just now. Good. After some thought, Mu Shui agreed to Yin Tianlu's proposal. With the experience of fighting against the Black Wind Wolves, plus the experience of fighting against first-level high-level alien beasts, in the subsequent martial arts examination, she will definitely perform better. After all, among the martial arts candidates in Fengchuan City, there are the group of people present. Does anyone have these two experiences before the martial arts exam? Seeing Mu Shui agreeing, Yin Tianlu nodded. In this way, maybe we can still get the energy fruit. Energy fruit, a treasure that can improve the user's mental value. Originally, he had no idea about the energy fruit. In the deepest part of the alien beast area, he must have been occupied by the overlord of the alien beast area. But if he and Mu Shui join forces, plus others, maybe you can get the energy fruit while resisting the first-level high-level beast. If we can get the energy fruit, then we will share it equally. Mu Shui spoke. Of course she wanted something like the energy fruit. Since that's the case, let's speed up. If the strong man's goal just now was also energy making, then we would have no chance. Okay, then let's go. A fishing spot at 100 o'clock. It's indeed a group beast. At this time, the strong men in Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui's mouth were heading towards the same goal as them while watching their gains. Destroy the group of Black Wind Wolves just now, and let Subai's fishing spot go from the original 35 o'clock to 100 o'clock. It can only be said that the harvest of destroying a group of strange beasts is indeed quite good. Then, find out if there are any group beasts in the core area. It's getting late. Let's take a night off first and continue tomorrow. Looking up at the sky, Subai was ready to rest. Sufficient rest is also very important for the awakened. This was his first time spending the night in the ancient beast zone, but it certainly won't be the last one. Get used to it first. Deep in the strange beast area, a tiger-like beast was staring at a fruit in front of him. This fruit emits blue light spots under the night, and it looks like it is not an ordinary person. Energy fruit. After swallowing, you can increase the mental power of psychics and beasts. This is a good thing for abilities and beasts with abilities and mental values. However, this energy fruit has not yet matured. After the energy fruit is mature, the blue light spots will turn into a faint blue halo. Obviously, this tiger-like beast is waiting for the energy fruit to mature. And this tiger-like alien beast is the overlord of this alien beast area. Roaring Tiger, who has reached the first level high level. Roaring Tiger, its superpower belongs to the sound system, and its roaring sound is extremely powerful, which can not only shock the enemy, but also cause considerable damage. It is waiting for the energy fruit to mature at this time. When it swallows the energy fruit after it matures, it is very likely that it can break through to the second-level alien beast. After watching the energy for a while, the Roaring Tiger left. The energy will soon be ripe. If everything goes well, it will become a second-level alien beast tomorrow. It will definitely go smoothly. This is its territory, and there will be no strange beasts that are not open to it. As for human psychics? It has been here for so long, and no humans have come here yet. So there is no problem. The next day, Subai continued to walk towards the depths of the strange beast area. Along the way, he also encountered several strange beasts, but they were all easily killed by him. Sure enough, my idea was correct. The strange beasts deep in the strange beast area get more fishing spots than the strange beasts outside. Unfortunately, I couldn't appear in the deepest part of the strange beast area immediately. Otherwise, other people would go into the strange beast area slowly from the entrance. And what about myself? It is to kill from the deepest point. Of course, it is not impossible to do it. By the time you get the slaughterhouse trick, and the room range can cover the core area of the alien beast area, then you can directly teleport to the core area to start killing. Of course, it is definitely not possible now. But what about the future? It's not impossible. As he thought about it, Subai stepped into the core area of the strange beast area. The number of strange beasts here is much smaller, but the quality is much higher. The overlord of this strange beast area is a roaring tiger at a high level. After the opponent is solved, he can start to kill from the core area. kill to the entrance of the strange beast area and just go back to prepare for tomorrow's martial arts exam. Perfect. Thinking of this, Subai began to look for the traces of the roaring tiger. Ha! And just as I passed by an area, Subai's spiritual value far beyond the same realm discovered something. Walking forward, he saw a fruit hanging there quietly alone. Although it was daytime, he could still see the faint blue halo around the fruit. This is the energy fruit. As the first in the city, Subai is not only excellent in chi, blood, and spiritual values. The theoretical knowledge is also very solid. So I recognized it at a glance. This fruit is a very precious energy fruit for low-level psychics and strange beasts. Moreover, it is a mature energy fruit. Good thing. Subai didn't expect that he was here to find Roaring Tiger and could have unexpected surprises. Now he hasn't caught anything that increases the spirit value. And this energy fruit can improve his mental value. Walking to the energy fruit, Subai picked the fruit. Roar! And the next moment, a roar of anger sounded. Subai looked back and saw a tiger-like beast looking at him with its mouth wide open. It is obvious that the beast's face was filled with anger. Roaring Tiger. Subai was happy, but he didn't expect that he was so lucky. Not only did he obtain the energy fruit, but he even delivered the Roaring Tiger to his door. I understand, this energy fruit must be the prey of this tiger. But I was intercepted by myself. I feel a little sorry for this tiger. In order to relieve your psychological burden, just send this tiger back. And on the other side. This is the roar of a tiger. It must be a roaring tiger. Yin Tianlu, Mu Shui and others who also came to the core area of the strange beast area also heard the roaring tiger screams. Several people looked at each other and rushed towards the roaring direction. However, when they arrived, they saw the corpse of a tiger-like beast being split into pieces. The way to die is exactly the same as the black wind wolf they saw before. It's that strong man. It must be that strong man. Oh, we're still a step late. There is no way. Who made the strong man's target also this roaring tiger? But from the roar that we arrived, how long has it been since the strong man killed the roaring tiger? The other party is definitely a psychic at level 2 or above. Although they felt a little sorry, they had no choice. Could it be that I went to the strong man to ask for an explanation? What's funny? Look there is a plant's rhizome, but now it's gone. It should be the fruit of energy. But now the energy is gone, it must have been taken away by that strong man. It's the same thing, although it's a pity, there's no way. Mu Shui, what are you looking at? Yin Tianlu found that Mu Shui's eyes were staring in one direction. I just seemed to see that strong man, wearing black clothes. Same as the strong man who saved us before. But I always feel that he is really a bit like Subai. I said Mu Shui, after the martial arts exam is over, you should go and look at your eyes. You have misread it twice. This is the core area. Subai has no awakening ability, how could he come here? You might be trying to say that Subai killed the roaring tiger and took away the energy fruit, right? Maybe, I'm really seeing it wrong. Since the roaring tiger is gone, let's find other first-level medium-level alien beasts to temper them. Good. After killing the roaring tiger, Subai left with his energy fruit. Although the roaring tiger reached the first level high, for Subai, as long as it is a strange beast less than the second level, it will be chopped up at will. And he wouldn't wait for the roaring tiger to roar. But then again, the surgery fruit has an awakening technique called Nai, which can eliminate sounds in the space. If you master this move, you will be the nemesis of the sound-based psychedelic psychic genius and the strange beast. Next, fight back to the entrance of the alien beast area. After solving the overlord of this strange beast area, the next thing to do is to kill from the inside out. In the evening, Subai returned to the entrance of the strange beast area. Because it was already evening and tomorrow was the martial arts exam, there were only a few martial arts candidates coming to the entrance to practice. Next, go back to the dormitory, turn the harvest of this day into strength, and then wait for tomorrow's martial arts exam. Ha! On the way back, a man who passed by Subai looked back at him, and a light flashed in his eyes. As the dean of the Artifact Academic Academy of Magic City Supernatural Powers, he is also a 7th-level supernaturalist. Wang Weibo has seen countless geniuses and has eyesight beyond ordinary people. So he could tell at a glance that the boy in black who had just passed him was definitely not ordinary. According to his guess, the young man awakened his A-level superpowers as he got the foundation. Even if you awaken the S-level superpowers, it is not impossible. Is that a genius from Toyokawa City? Toyokawa City has 2 A-level abilities this year, but no S-level abilities. Let's ask Lao Mo later. He still has something to do now, otherwise he would have to talk to that young man. But the problem is not big. People are here and can't escape. Let's go and reminisce with your old friends first. Back at the student dormitory, Subai opened his panel, looked at the harvest of the day, and nodded with satisfaction. Fishing point, 244. If it is used for fishing, you can fish twice. If you use it to buy chi and blood value, you can also buy 4 chi and blood value. In addition to the harvest at the fishing spot, there is also an unexpected harvest. Subai took out the energy fruit, this fruit that is very precious to low-level psychics and strange beasts. After biting it, it was sweet, like fruit. After finishing the energy fruit, Subai found that he was a little more energetic. Opened the panel and his mental value changed from 20 to 22. Although it seems that there are very few improvements, the 2 mental values may be the difference between first-level psychics and second-level psychics. Especially for those who awaken abilities related to mental values. For example, elemental and auxiliary abilities. The increase in mental value means that their superpowers will become stronger. The surgical fruit is a superhuman fruit and is linked to the chi and blood value. But it does not mean that Subai does not need to improve his mental value. Not to mention anything else, if you encounter opponents who can target your spirit in the future. If you have high mental value, then you won't be afraid of them targeting them. And Subai estimated that the Operation Fruit could exchange soul-stirring moves. It should be the mental value. As long as your mental value is higher than that of the other party, you can exchange it successfully. There is also the ultimate secret of immortality surgery. After using it, the ability will die and cannot be used on himself. But if the mental value is high, you may be able to use it on yourself, and you won't die after using it? In short, whether it is the chi and blood value or the mental value, there is absolutely no harm in improving these 2 basic attributes. Subai decided that he would push both attributes to the limit of his current realm before breaking through. Anyway, his improvement is different from others, and others may not be able to reach the limit, but as long as he has enough fishing spots, he can definitely do it. After taking the energy fruit, the next step is to use the fishing spot to improve. There are 2 ways. One is to do a new fishing. One is to buy chi and blood values to fish. Subai has not been struggling with this issue for too long. Or, he had no worries. Purchase 4 points of chi and blood. 200 fishing spots were spent, leaving only 44 fishing spots. He didn't do a fishing, but he didn't regret it. Tomorrow is the martial arts exam. The most important thing now is to improve your strength as much as possible, and you can get a good score in tomorrow's martial arts exam. He even got admitted to the 4 top supernatural universities. This is also his purpose of going to the Strange Beast area to shoot fishing spots. If it is used for fishing, then he cannot guarantee that he can catch anything useful. If you don't improve your strength, then you're not going to be blind? So the safest thing is definitely to buy chi and blood value. This will definitely improve your strength. His fishing spots are not too large to fish at will. If he catches everything he wants in the future, and no one needs to buy those things, then he will consider choosing a new fishing. Although he still has something he wants now and hasn't caught. But there are opportunities after the martial arts exam. And what he has to do now is to improve his strength as much as possible and deal with tomorrow's martial arts exam. After adding the purchased 4 points of chi and blood value, Subai's chi and blood value reached 25 points. When the chi and blood value reached 25 points, a feeling surged into Subai's heart. His chi and blood value has reached its limit. So, is 25 the limit of the current chi and blood value? Then the mental value should be the same. The limit of 25 exceeds the theoretical maximum limit of 5 points. It seems very little, but the problem is that the chi, blood and spiritual values of this world are quite valuable. Just like the early combat power of a certain anime in his previous life, the combat power of 10 points is invincible to ordinary people. Therefore, my chi, blood and mental values have been increased by 5 points. Compared to others, that is already a considerable improvement. Don't say whether others can reach their limit of 20 points. Even if he reached it, he was 5 points higher than them. These 5 points are the indescribable gap between other geniuses and him. Moreover, this is just an awakened person. Once you become a real psychic, you will increase as the level of the psychic. The gap between him and others will only grow bigger and bigger. And now his chi and blood value has reached its limit and his mental value has not yet reached its limit. So next get the you can do new fishing at the fishing spot. If you can catch the spirit value, it is naturally the best. If you can fish for something that improves the development of fruits or improves the proficiency of fishing skills, that's not bad either. The chi and blood value reached its limit, and my strength has also been greatly improved. Subai nodded with satisfaction. The increase in the chi and blood value of 4 points is a huge improvement to Subai. Although he is still in the realm of awakened person. But now his space is unfolding, and the upper limit of his ability to cut has been raised from the original second level below the second level to the initial level of the second level. In other words, even the second level first level superpower or beast can only be slaughtered by him. Moreover, the second order initial position here is still the type without restrictions. In other words, no matter whether the opponent is the weakest F level ability or S level ability. Whether it is a rabbit-like beast or a dragon-like beast. As long as it is in the category of the second order initial position, he can cut it. Do you understand what the law of cause and effect is? Now everything is ready, just wait for tomorrow's martial arts exam. Tomorrow's martial arts exam will be his first step to step onto the top of the mountain to see the scenery. Set a small goal and get the top scorer in the province. After all, since you have taken the martial arts exam, it is really unreasonable not to get a good score. Especially when the strength is sufficient. Fengchuan Hotel. In a private room, 2 men were drinking and chatting. Old Mo, it's really been a long time since we met. Old Wang, it seems that we haven't seen each other for a year. He, have you ever heard a saying? It means that one day doesn't meet, it's like 3 autumns later. Do you think, how many autumns have we all separated? These 2 men, one is the principal of Fengchuan No. 1 Middle School, Mo Hanyuan. The other one is Wang Weibo, the principal of the Demon City Superpower University who had passed by Subai before. If anyone who knows the identities of the 2 here would be very surprised. One is just the principal of a superpower high school in Toyoshi City. The other one is the dean of the Magic City Superpower University, a 7th level strongman. Not only did they know each other, but they had such a good relationship. By the way, Lao Wang, I have something I want to ask you. Well, what do you say about us? Please, don't you? If there is anything, tell me. I have a student here, and his chi, blood and spiritual values are the best in Fengchuan City. It's a pity that he didn't awaken his supernatural powers. So, you want me to help him? Wang Weibo suddenly understood what his friend meant. Well, if I can, I hope he can take you as his teacher. It's not the kind of student who goes to the Magic City Supernatural University and then becomes your student. But you are a teacher in private. That, Wang Weibo subconsciously wanted to speak, why didn't you accept him as your disciple? But when he thinks about his friend's physical condition, he can't say this. Old Mo, you should know my rules. It's not easy for me to accept apprentices. Of course I know that it will be the martial arts exam tomorrow, and the student I mentioned also signed up for the martial arts exam. At that time, you can see how he performed in the martial arts examination. If you think he is not performing well, then just pretend I didn't say anything about it. If you feel that his performance meets your standards, then you can take him. It seems that student is very important in your heart. Wang Weibo was a little moved when he heard his friend say this. That little guy has been an orphan since he was a child, but he has always worked hard. I don't want to directly erase his future just because he has no superpowers. Understood. Wang Weibo understood that his friend seemed to have seen the student as half of his son. Okay, since you said that, I'll go to the martial arts examination site tomorrow. Thank you then. Mo Hongyuan nodded with a smile, and thought to himself, Xiaobai, I can only do so much for you. You must seize the opportunity. By the way, Lao Mo, I met a genius on the way here just now. At least, I awakened the A-level superpowers, and maybe even the genius who awakened the S-level superpowers. Do you Toyokawa City have such a genius? There are 2 geniuses who have awakened A-level superpowers in this class. As for awakening S-level superpowers? Lao Wang, you think too much of our Toyachuan City. What is the concept of S-level superpower? That is even a big city like the Demon Capital and the Imperial Capital, and one may not be released a year. There are 2 A-level superpowers in their Toyachuan City this year, which is quite good. What about the genius before? That's not the case. It's been a long time since our Toyagawa City hasn't seen a genius who awakened S-level superpowers. Yes, you will come to the last person who awakened S-level superpowers. Then maybe the other party is just coming to Toyokawa City for something, it's not a local from Toyokawa City. Well, that's probably the case. Wang Weibo was a little regretful, but it was not that he could not find the boy in black. But regretful that after this old friend returned to his hometown, his dream was to see another genius appear in Fengchuan City, his hometown. If the boy in black was from Toyagawa City before, then his old friend's dream could be achieved. Unfortunately, it's not. Then he would see how outstanding the student that Lao Mo mentioned was without awakening his supernatural powers. The annual martial arts examination day has finally arrived. Candidates who take the martial arts exam will first gather at their own school and then send them to the test site by the school. After this day, countless martial arts candidates will be in vain in the future. There are also some martial arts candidates who will ride the wind from now on. The test site is in a strange beast area outside Fengchuan City. This is a test site in Fengchuan City. All the strange beasts in it have been removed, and whenever the martial arts exam is taken, the strange beasts will be placed according to the test questions. Subai, he really didn't give up taking the martial arts exam. He has no superpowers, isn't he seeking death when taking the martial arts examination? That's not sure. His chi and blood value are very high, but it's not certain to die, but it's difficult to get a good grade. At the door of number 1 middle school, a group of candidates looked at Subai in the crowd and talked. They didn't expect that Subai, a person who had no awakening ability, did not give up taking the martial arts exam. Among these people, a few of them looked at Subai with complexity. Tang Tai and the people who were following him were looking at Subai at this time, with a look of entanglement and confusion. They can never forget what happened the day before yesterday. The damage to the superpower tester in the training room is really related to Subai. It is even possible that it was Subai who did it. To be honest, they don't want to believe this. Even to this day, they still maintain a half-believing and half-doubted attitude. And this is why they are entangled and confused. Because they changed from the original completely unbelieving to the current half-belief. They really wanted to go up and ask Subai if he had awakened the S-level superpowers. But no matter how hard I can't open my legs and my mouth can't open my mouth. But today is the martial arts exam. Did Subai really awaken his S-level superpowers? You will know after the martial arts exam is over. If he really awakens, his grades will definitely be one of the best in Toyachuan City. It is even impossible to become the top scorer in Fengchuan City or even the top scorer in Jiangning Province. The people are already here, so let's go. After confirming the number of people, the team leader took the candidates to set off. Outside Fengchuan City, the test site is a strange beast area. This place has been controlled by the army, and a soldier can be seen patrolling every distance. Let the army be responsible for the martial arts exam, is it a big deal? No. The importance of martial arts examinations is self-evident and accidents are not allowed. It is the most reassuring and appropriate to let the army take responsibility. On the open space, buses from major high schools drove up, and martial arts candidates walked down. They looked at the strange beast area that was completely different from usual, and they couldn't help but feel nervous. In the past, sometimes they would pass by here, and at that time there was no one here, and there was no strange beast. But just today, many strange beasts used for exams were placed in the strange beast area. Of course, some candidates also looked calm. They had experienced the strange beast area before, had fought with strange beasts, and even killed strange beasts. There is nothing to be afraid of. We have already killed the strange beast. That's right, we followed Brother Lu to kill many strange beasts in the strange beast area 2 days ago. We even fought with the first level middle level strange beast. More than that, we have all had sex with the Black Wind Wolf pack. Among the martial arts candidates at Fengchuan No. 2 Middle School, several pride voices sounded. They were the guys who followed Yin Tianlu before. In their opinion, they have done it with real guns and real ammunition. He even fought with the first level median alien beasts and the group of alien beasts. Just a mere martial arts exam, what's the difficulty? Don't worry about whether you can get a good score. At least they have won too many others in terms of mentality. And their words naturally ushered in a shocking sound around them. Wow! You have all fought with the middle-level strange beasts in the first level? Even with the Black Wind Wolves? So awesome! It's true that he is Yin Tianlu, a level supernatural power is powerful. You have beaten us too many times before the martial arts exam. Not everyone will go to the strange beast area to experience it before the martial arts exam. Either it is because it is not strong enough or it is because it is not courageous. So for these candidates, Yin Tianlu and the others have not only been to the strange beast area, but have even had sex with the first level middle level strange beasts and even the strange beasts. It's really amazing. It's different whether they have killed those strange beasts, at least they have done it. The candidates around looked at the student led by Toyachuan No. 2 Middle School with amazement. And he is one of the 2A-level supernatural awakening people in Fengchuan City, Yin Tianlu, who possesses the Mad Wolf supernatural power. However, compared to those younger brothers, Yin Tianlu is much calmer. Because he knew very well that if the strong man hadn't taken the action, they would have died in the mouth of the wolf pack. Fortunately, that strong man is not a candidate this year. Hey, have you guys forgotten us and our sister Shui? That's right, don't forget us. We have also made efforts when dealing with the first-level median beasts and the wolves. At this time, someone from Fengchuan No. 5 Middle School also spoke. They were the ones who followed Mu Shui into the strange beast area before. Seeing the guys from No. 2 Middle School blowing their pussy, they couldn't bear it anymore. They were there before, so why did they let the guys from No. 2 Middle School pretend to be all their pussy? When facing the first-level medium-level alien beast in the strange beast area, they can cooperate with each other and hand over their backs to each other. But in normal times, as students from different high schools, they naturally cannot let the other party steal the limelight. Sure enough, when the No. 5 Middle School spoke, there was also a burst of exclamation. So the people from No. 5 Middle School have also been to the ancient beast area? More than that, according to their meaning, is this a strange beast area where they and the people from No. 2 Middle School jointly explored? No wonder they can fight against first-level median alien beasts, or even against wolves. It turns out that Mu Shui and Yin Tianlu, 2A-level abilities awaken people, join forces. The A-level superpowers are already very strong. What about the 2A-level superpowers joining forces? In addition, the others who followed them were fighting against the first-level median alien beasts and against the Black Wind Wolves. It's not a strange thing anymore. However, like Yin Tianlu, Mu Shui didn't care about the exclamations around her. She also knew very well that they were not as relaxed as they said at the beginning. What to fight against the wolf pack? If it weren't for the strong man who looked like Su Bai, she and Yin Tianlu, including those who followed them, there will be no chance to stand here to take the martial arts exam. It was the strong man who saved them and gave them a chance to survive. Thinking of this, Mu Shui looked in the direction of Yizhong and looked at Su Bai, who was standing among the crowd. At this time, Su Bai was still wearing black clothes, standing there expressionlessly. Su Bai, is it you who I saw that day? Although in her opinion, there is a 99% chance that Su Bai will not be. After all, that strong man directly killed the Black Wind Wolf Pack in seconds, and even solved the Roaring Tiger at the high level in a very short time. Such strength is definitely a psychic person above the second level. Su Bai, a guy who has not even awakened his superpowers, has reached the strength of a second-level superpower? How is this possible? But the black back that had left at the beginning was somewhat overlapping with Su Bai, who was standing there. Mu Shui still had 1% doubt in her heart. She hoped that the strong man was not Su Bai's. After all, if it is really Su Bai, then the position of top scorer in Fengchuan City is his? This is her goal. You guys say, who will be the top scorer in our Fengchuan City this time? Where is Mu Shui? Or Yin Tianlu? I don't know, they are all A-level abilities, and they are all very likely. Oh, it's a pity that Su Bai did not awaken his ability. If he also awakened the A-level ability, then his possibility is the greatest. Yes, let alone the top scorer in the city, it would be great if he could get into a third-rate superpower university. Other high school candidates were also talking about it. They had no intention of competing for the top spot in the market. After learning that Mu Shui and Yin Tianlu had even fought against the first-level median beasts and the Black Wind Wolves, they had no idea. However, it does not prevent them from guessing who won the top scorer in the market. Before awakening the supernatural power, Su Bai was the one who called the most. But now, Su Bai has long been like everyone else. Listening to the discussion around, Su Bai remained expressionless. He has no interest in the position of the top scorer in the city. His goal is the provincial top scorer in Jiangning province. However, once he wins the provincial top scorer, he will naturally be the city top scorer in Fengchuan City. After a while, a figure in military uniform appeared and came to all the candidates. He has a tall figure and a strong face, which is very consistent with Su Bai's impression of soldiers. I am the person in charge of this Fengchuan City Wushu examination, Qian Yun. Today is the day that determines your destiny. I believe your teacher has said it, so I won't talk nonsense here. Qian Yun, the head of the martial arts examination, swept his sharp eyes over the candidates present and spoke. Next, I will tell you the rules of this martial arts exam. It's quite the same as before. Enter the strange beast area behind me, and kill the strange beast to get points. This is your score. The strange beast area is divided into 3 parts, the outer area, the middle area, and inner area. There are a large number of incomparable beasts in the outer area, which is also the goal of most of you in martial arts examinations. Not all candidates can challenge the first-level alien beasts at the level of the awakened ones. Their goal is to not reach the first level of ferocious beasts. And first-level alien beasts are the targets of awakened people with higher-level superpowers. The alien beasts in the middle area are first level, and there will be a small number of first-level middle-level alien beasts. And the inner area is the first-level median and first-level high-level alien beasts. Enter it, kill these strange beasts, and get as many points as possible, which is what you need to do in the 3 hours of the martial arts exam. But this time the martial arts exam is a little different from usual. Hearing Qian Yun say this, all the candidates pricked their ears. They all knew what the other party said before, because in the past, the martial arts exams had such rules. But this time, there are actually different things. There is the only strange beast deep in the inner area. As long as you can kill it, you can get 500 points directly. Of course, the premise is that you kill alone. The only strange beast. As long as you kill the opponent, you can get 500 points directly. The candidates present were shocked. 500, what does this mean? Although the admission scores of Supernatural University vary every year, there will be roughly no big changes. Among them, you can go to a third-rate superpower university in just 150. More than 200 points are second-rate superpower universities. And more than 300 points are first-class supernatural universities. And above 450 is the admission score of those 4 top superpower universities. In other words, as long as you kill that strange beast, you can directly enter the top superpower university. There is no need to kill other strange beasts. Many candidates were excited and moved. With their strength, it is simply a daydream to get into a top superpower university. But now, there is a direct opportunity to go in front of them. But after being excited, they calmed down. You can tell with your knees that that strange beast is definitely not ordinary. Looking at the excited and calm candidates in front of me, Xian Yun showed a smile on his lips. But I forgot to tell you that the level of this strange beast is second level first position. These words were like pots of cold water pouring on the heads of these candidates. Second order initial position. A second level first level strange beast appeared in the martial arts examination. Is this very reasonable? Even if it is an S-level superpower, it is impossible to kill it alone. After all, they are just awakened people. Not a real psychic. Let them do the second level first level alien beast? It's better to take a shower and go to bed. You can get 500 points directly, and it is very tempting to enter the top superpower university. But the level of the second level initial position is like a mountain, which will crush them to death. The second level first position? Is this martial arts exam so evil? Even Mu Shui and Yin Tianlu looked helpless. To be honest, they were still very moved after learning that they could directly get 500 points after killing the deepest part of the strange beast area. However, after learning about the level of this strange beast, my heart stopped moving. Second order initial position? They even need a group of people to join forces at the first level high-level beasts, and I don't know if they can do it. After all, the roaring tiger at the first level high level in the strange beast area was killed before they arrived. They have never tried whether a group of people can fight against a first level high position. And now at the second level initial position, there is no need to think about it. Definitely can't do it. Unless a large number of candidates present joint forces, there may be hope. But this makes no sense. Even if the scores can be distributed to everyone after joining forces to kill. But how many can I divide it? It's better to conduct the martial arts test step by step and kill strange beasts. But it doesn't seem to make any sense to set up this strange beast. After all, there is definitely no candidate who can solve this strange beast, and no one can solve it, which means that this strange beast does not exist. But among this group of candidates, one of them had his eyes lit up. Just kill the second level first level alien beast, you can get 500 points directly? Subai's heart moved from the beginning when Xian Yun talked about this. Even after learning that this strange beast was in the second level first position, he did not give up like others. In the second level first position, with his current strength, it is not difficult to solve the opponent. After the chi and blood value increased to the limit, his ability also increased from the original second level of cutting to the initial level of cutting. And the ability of surgical fruits is comparable to the law of cause and effect. As long as it is in the first level of the second level, whether it is a rabbit or a dragon or a strange beast. Even if God comes, he will have to be cut off. For other candidates, let them kill the second level first level alien beast alone. It was like the Hydra Prince consort in Ben Borba told him to kill Tang Monk and his disciples. But he is different. This is like letting Buddha Tathagata, Jade Emperor, and other figures kill Tang Sang and his disciples. It's still very relaxing. And there is one more thing. In the past, the highest score in Jiangning Province's provincial top score in history was 600, which was achieved by a candidate with S-level superpowers. That candidate seems to have the same name as the principal. That is to say, as long as it exceeds 600 points, you can secure the top scorer. 600 points are equivalent to killing the second level first level alien beast, plus a few other alien beasts. Depending on the level and type of the beast. The scores you get after killing them are also different. It's like a fishing spot. Subai didn't know what the specific score was. But it's just 100 points. You can get it by killing a few first-level high-level beasts, right? And he didn't say that he would just finish the martial arts exam after killing that strange beast, right? When he solves the strange beast, he will kill from the deepest part of the test site. Not to mention the score, he can get a lot of it at the fishing site. Although it only takes 3 hours, the quality of the strange beasts here is higher than the strange beast area you went to before. Of course, there is no difference for other candidates. Anyway, they can't beat the more advanced beasts. But it was different for him. Then set a small goal first and get more than 600 points in this martial arts exam. If others were allowed to know Subai's thoughts, they would definitely look at him with an incredible look. More than 600 points in the martial arts exam are just small goals. You should know that the highest score in the Jiangning Provincial Martial Arts Examination is 600. And this record has been maintained for decades. More than 600 points is equivalent to breaking the record, just a small goal? This is no longer Versailles. But what they don't know is that if it weren't for the different martial arts examination standards in each province and city, if there is no national top scorer, Subai wants to try to become the top scorer in the country and break the record of the top scorer in the country's martial arts exam. On the other side, on the rostrum. In the martial arts exam every year, the principals of various superpower high schools, including the leaders of the Education Bureau of Fengchuan City, will come to watch the performance of Fengchuan City martial arts candidates. This year is no exception. In addition to the same person as usual, there is one more person this time. Old Mo, I will watch his performance carefully in the future when the student you told me last night. But I still say the same thing. If he can't meet my standards, then I can't do anything about it. Magic City Supernatural University, Wang Weibo, Dean of the Artifact Superpower Academy, said to his old friend beside him. Don't worry, don't you understand me yet? If he really doesn't meet your requirements, I won't force you to accept him. But I have confidence in him. Mo Hongyuan has been watching Subai grow up in the past few years, so he knows Subai's abilities very well. Even without superpowers, the final upper limit may not be very high. But it can definitely meet the standards of your old friend. Since that's the case, I'll wait and see. While Wang Weibo and Mo Hongyuan were chatting, other principals, including the leaders of the Education Bureau, were also talking about the candidates below. This year, the quality of candidates in our Fengchuan City is still very good. Not only do we have 2A-level abilities, but we also have many other B-level and C-level abilities. The number of candidates who can be admitted to superpower universities or even first-class superpower universities should be quite considerable. Well, I just don't know if those 2A-level superpower candidates can be admitted to those 4 top-level superpower universities. It's still very likely. By the way, Principal Zhao, do you think Ying Tianlu of your number 2 middle school will win the number 1 pick, or Mu Shui of our number 5 middle school will win the number 1 pick? The principal of number 5 middle school said as he looked at the principal of number 2 middle school. The 2A-level superpowers in this class are between their 5th and 2nd middle schools. So the city top scholar will definitely be born between their 2 schools. And the school that gave birth to the top scholar in the city will definitely have richer educational resources than other schools. If you want me to say something, I will definitely say that Ying Tianlu from our number 2 middle school is more likely. But in fact, it is possible whether it is Ying Tianlu or Mu Shui. The principal of number 2 middle school spoke. Actually, if it weren't for Subai of number 1 middle school, he did not have the awakening ability. If Subai awakens the A-level superpower, then the top scorer in the city will definitely be his. What a pity. The other principals also knew about Subai's affairs. After all, before the awakening of supernatural powers, Subai's name was very loud. The strongest high school student in Toyokawa City. But now it's all the people. After hearing the words of the other principals, Mo Hongyuan did not refute anything. After all, what they said is indeed true. Therefore, he never thought that Subai would win the top scorer in the market. As long as he performs in the martial arts examination and can meet the requirements of his old friend, he will be satisfied. Dear candidates, I won't say much extra nonsense. The martial arts exam is about to begin. Xian Yun took the candidates to the entrance of the strange beast area and then said to them. There are two entrances here. One is the usual entrance. After you enter, you start hunting strange beasts from the outside area and get points. And the second entrance is set up with a teleportation array, which can directly lead to the 500th cent location. Now, it depends on your choice. Subai looked at the entrance of the strange beast area in front of him. The original complete entrance has now been divided into a small part and a teleportation array has been established. The candidate can directly come to the location of the second level first level beast. If you have enough strength to kill, it can be said to be a one-step success. This situation is similar to some of the situations that Subai saw in his previous life. During the exam, a particularly difficult question will be set up specifically. If you can do the questions you know, even if you don't do other questions, you can directly enter a top university. However, this kind of question is set for those super geniuses. Even ordinary geniuses are not qualified to touch them. Subai in his previous life naturally did not have this qualification. But now. Next, I will give you bracelets, and you can think carefully about how to choose during this period. This bracelet can record your killing of strange beasts and your scores. After the martial arts examination is over, your scores will be counted soon and can be found on the Jiangning Provincial Wushu Examination official website. At the same time, if you encounter unsolvable dangers, you can also activate the bracelet protection mechanism, and someone will come to save you later. But once you do this, no matter how many strange beasts you killed or how many points you got, they will be invalid. You will withdraw from the martial arts examination. So, candidates, you must do what you can. Now, distribute the bracelet. At the same time, you can start thinking about which entrance to choose. Other candidates except Subai couldn't help but curl their lips. This person in charge really looks down on them. Does this still need to be thought about? Who would choose the entrance to the 500th? If you can get 500 points for nothing, then this entrance will be ruined by their group of candidates. But the premise of getting these 500 points is to solve a second level beast. So what else can I think about? No. No one really would choose this entrance, right? Even the 2A level superpowers, Mu Shuet and Yin Tianlu, will definitely not choose. These candidates have been confirmed, and no one will choose this entrance. How could such a fool without self-knowledge? Not only these candidates think so, but everyone on the rostrum, including Mo Hanyuan and Wang Weibo, think so. Oh, this test is actually not necessary for us. How could there be a candidate who can kill the second level first level candidate alone in Toyoshi City? Not to mention Mu Shui and Yin Tianlu, even if Subai awakens his A-level supernatural ability, he can't do it. More than that, even if you look at the entire Jiangning province, no candidate can do it. Indeed, even Fang Haui, who awakened S-level superpowers in Jiangning province, could not do it. This thing is left to the super genius in the place like the imperial capital. And even if you want to kill alone, it is almost impossible. At least two S-level abilities must join forces and then match a few A-level abilities. Yes, no candidate can do it even if he can kill the first-level alien beast in the second level alone. If those A-level superpowers and S-level superpowers become true superpowers, reaching the first-level initial level, or even the middle level, that might be able to kill the second-level first-level alien beast alone. But they are now just martial arts candidates and have not really embarked on the path of cultivation. To solve the problem of the second-level first-level alien beast, at least several super geniuses must join forces. Kill alone? It is impossible for such awesome martial arts candidates to be so awesome. So they don't have to look at it at all, just knowing that no candidate will choose the entrance with 500 points. Of course, if there are really those candidates who joke about their own future in martial arts exams, then pretend they didn't say it. Everyone, the bracelet has been distributed. I believe you have considered which entrance to choose. Now I announce that this Fengchuan City Wushu examination has officially begun. As Chen Yun finished speaking, the dense candidates walked towards the big entrance. No one takes a look at the second entrance. However, among this crowd, a figure chose a completely different direction from them. Among the crowd, this figure was like a lone walker going upstream, with a firm will and no wavering. And this figure is Subai. And his actions quickly attracted the attention of others. Look, that's Subai. What does Subai want to do? Could he want to choose the second entrance, bar? Looking at the direction he is moving, he is indeed heading towards the second entrance. You're crazy. Even Mu Shui and Yin Tianlu didn't choose that entrance. How dare he do it? Does it be that I feel that with bracelet protection, I can do whatever I want? He didn't have the ability to awaken his supernatural powers, and he couldn't get into any good supernatural powers, and he might not even be able to get into a supernatural powers. I guess I'm down. But there is no need to do this. Isn't it enough if I don't come to the martial arts exam? What's the point of doing this kind of dying behavior when you come to Wukao? Who knows, he came to take the martial arts exam without awakening ability. His brain circuit is different from ours. Because of Subai's actions, the crowd who had originally visited the first entrance stopped for a while. There is no way, when most people choose the first entrance. A man who chose the second entrance appeared, a maverick. They couldn't help but be surprised. Especially this person is the strongest high school student at the time, Subai. Subai is really crazy. He actually chose this entrance. Even Yin Tianlu thought so, even he and Mu Shui chose the normal entrance. Why is Subai? Is it possible that Subai is really the strong man before? It should be, it's impossible. Mu Shui frowned, except Subai, who was the strong man who saved them before. It really cannot explain why Subai made such a choice. Could it be that Subai is really crazy? Not only these candidates, but even the principals on the rostrum, the leaders couldn't understand it. That's Subai, right? Is he trying to go to the second entrance? He has not awakened his supernatural powers. Isn't he seeking death if he does this? Can he feels that he can kill the second level first level alien beast with his chi and blood value? Even if he awakens his supernatural powers, it is impossible to kill him alone. I said to Principal M.O., what's going on with Subai from your number 1 middle school? Could it be that there is a brain problem? The other principals looked at M.O. Hong Yuan. Subai is a student of number 1 middle school, and M.O. Hong Yuan, as the principal of number 1 middle school, must know better than them. At this time, M.O. Hong Yuan also looked confused. I don't know why Subai had to make such a choice. It would be fine if you choose to take the martial arts exam. I actually chose the most difficult mode. And just then, a voice rang in his ear. I said, Lao Mo, do you know him? Mo Hong Yuan turned around and looked at his old friend. Well, he is the student I mentioned to you. What did you say? That's the student you mentioned. Wang Weibo's volume increased a little. Yes. Mo Hong Yuan nodded, not understanding why his old friend reacted so much. Old Mo, why didn't you tell me earlier? Mo Hong Yuan looked at his old friend with a puzzled look, not knowing what the other party said meant. What does it mean to not tell him earlier? So I told him earlier, will there be any different changes? Lao Wang, what do you mean? Why don't I tell you earlier? Didn't I tell you? I told you to see a student's performance and then decide whether to take him. Didn't you say that, it depends on his performance? Mo Hong Yuan was very puzzled and didn't understand what his old friend was like. Old Mo, remember the person I told you last night? Wang Weibo looked at Subai with his eyes and spoke to his old friend. I remember, you said that person is at least A-level abilities, and even S-level abilities are very likely. Mo Hong Yuan nodded, and he still believed in his old friend's vision very much. The other party is a dean of the Magic City Superpower University, and he is also a 7th level superpower. There are countless geniuses I have seen, and you can tell that a person is extraordinary by just looking at it with your eyes. It's not a strange thing either. Wait a minute. You might be saying, at this time, Mo Hong Yuan suddenly reacted. He is not a fool, based on his old friend's words last night, as well as his words and performance just now. It seems that the answer has come out. Well, you guessed it right. Seeing that his old friend had reacted, Wang Weibo nodded. The person I'm talking about is him. Wang Weibo recognized it at the first sight of Subai. This young man was the one who passed by him last night and attracted his attention. But what he didn't expect was that this young man, the student he told his old friend. It's actually the same person. He remembered his old friend said that although the student had excellent chi and blood values and mental values, but there is no awakening ability. But he can guarantee that this young man has absolutely awakened his supernatural powers. And it is a high-level superpower. Old Wang, are you saying that Subai awakened high-level superpowers? 4 words appeared in Mo Hongyuan's mind. Delayed awakening. The so-called delayed awakening means that there is no awakening ability on the day of awakening ability. But it doesn't mean there is no superpower. Maybe after a while, the superpowers will naturally awaken. This situation has not happened before. He had previously guessed whether this would be the case for Subai. But he was almost in the martial arts exam, and Subai did not awaken his supernatural powers. So he gave up on this idea. But unexpectedly, this is true for Subai. He believed in his old friend's vision, and if he had the confidence to compare with the other party in other aspects. But in terms of vision, he still wants to accept the disadvantage. After all, the other party has been the dean for so long. I knew that Xiaobai would definitely have a future. Mo Hongyuan looked at Subai, who was standing at the second entrance, and showed a gratified smile on his face. After years of getting along, he has long regarded Subai as his junior. That's why he asked his friends to give Subai a chance. Now that he learned that Subai had awakened his high-level superpowers, he was very pleased and relieved. The conversation between the two also came into the ears of other principals. They looked at Mo Hongyuan and Wang Weibo with an unexpected and disbelief on their faces. Principal Mo, do you think Subai has awakened his high-level superpowers? Could it be a joke? Yes, Principal Mo, your friend must have read it wrong. Do you believe what your friend said? You have to have your own opinions. The other principals did not know Wang Weibo, they only knew that this was Mo Hongyuan's friend. So when they arranged for Wang Weibo to sit on the rostrum, they agreed for Mo Hongyuan's sake. After all, they also know something about Mo Hongyuan. But if the other party saw that Subai had awakened high-level superpowers? They don't believe it very much. After all, who is the other party? Why can you see this? And he can't say what it is, that's what it is. Hearing these principals' words, Wang Weibo glanced at them without saying a word. In his eyes, the entire Toyachuan city only has his own friends, and he is too lazy to take care of others. If these people hadn't come to talk to their old friends, these people would never have any interaction with him in their lives. Of course, there is one more now. That is the boy named Subai below. As for Mo Hongyuan, he did not tell his friend's identity. He just looked at the other principals and said, "My friend is from the Demon City Ken College. Magic City Supernatural University." These words directly made the other principals shut up and swallowed back what they wanted to say. This friend of Mo Hongyuan actually comes from the Magic City Supernatural University. And it is definitely not a student. He also has an identity in the top superpower university in the Magic City Superpower University. In the past, they would never have contacted such a big shot in their entire lives. So, is the other party saying true? Subai, this student who failed to awaken his supernatural powers, really awaken high-level superpowers? A student who has no awakening ability suddenly awakens high-level ability after delaying awakening. This is so outrageous. But even so, he's too impulsive. He can't deal with the second-level first-level beast, even if he awakens the S-level superpower. Yes, not to mention that he delayed his awakening, which was half a beat slower than other awakened students. Even Fanghaoi, a S-level superpower in Jiangning province, is impossible to kill the second-level first-level alien beast alone, let alone Subai. Yes. Mo Hongyuan did not refute these discussions. Because, he also thinks so. He was very happy that Subai had awakened his high-level superpowers, and the other party had a promising future. But now, Subai actually wants to get the finale of the martial arts exam as soon as he gets started. This is simply a joke about your future. How could he have done it alone? Of course, if you can really do it, you only need to solve this strange beast. But the problem is, it can't be done. It's better to start killing strange beasts from the outside area step by step to get points. In this way, it is still quite possible to be admitted to a top-level superpower university. But now that he has made such a choice, even if he regrets it later, it will be too late. At the least, you can't get into a good superpower university, or even a superpower university. In severe cases, you will die directly. Although there is a bracelet protection mechanism, it may not be possible to activate it. Otherwise, there would be no casualty rate in the martial arts exam every year. Old Wang, promise me. If Subai is in danger later, you can save him. Mo Hongyuan said with a serious expression to his old friend. Although doing so will make Subai withdraw from the martial arts examination directly. But it's better than losing your life. Wang Weibo nodded, and naturally he would not refuse his old friend's plea. Moreover, it would be a pity for a genius who has awakened high-level superpowers to die in the martial arts examination. Although his choice is a bit impulsive, it's nothing for young people to be angry. Just teach him well in the future and take back his swelling heart. In Wang Weibo's view, the reason why Subai chose the second-level beast. It is very likely that he did not have the awakening ability, but he suddenly awakened the ability, and it was a high-level ability. So it's a little bit swelling. This is not a big problem. Just teach it carefully later. But, is this really the case? The entrance to the exotic beast area of the test site. At this time, everyone's eyes were focused on Subai. Including Qian Yun, the head of the martial arts examination, who is responsible for patrolling and avoiding accidents. And, the other candidates who also want to take the martial arts exam. At the entrance to the location of the second-level original beast, there is only one person standing there. Compared with the thousands of candidates in front of another entrance. It seems so unique. Feeling the thousands of gazes falling on me. Subai's heart was not fluctuating. No matter what his situation is in the eyes of others, whether it is maverick, crazy, or seeking death, or making jokes about his future. He will not change his decisions because of the opinions of others. He doesn't have many advantages, and he is determined to be one. Things that have been decided must be completed. Looking at the teleportation array at the entrance in front of him, Subai stepped into it in one step. Soon, he could see the strange beast worth 500%. Once this strange beast is solved, he will not only be admitted to the top superpower university. Moreover, it is only about 100 points away from breaking the martial arts examination record in Jiangning province. Subai actually went in. Alas, God can still forgive evil, but he can't survive if he commits evil. Yes, if he chose this entrance like us, he might be able to get into a third-rate superpower university. But his choice is like destroying his future with his own hands. Okay, don't talk nonsense anymore. Let's go in quickly. There are only 3 hours in total, so don't waste time. You're right. Seeing that Subai really entered the second entrance, the other candidates no longer wasted their time after saying a few words and entered the first entrance. What choice Subai made and why he did this had nothing to do with them. What they have to do now is to get more scores within 3 hours of martial arts exam time as much as possible. After a while of changes in the surrounding environment, Subai found himself in a room. This room is about 30 square meters and looks a bit old, and there are still various claw marks and cracks on the walls, floors, and ceilings. Obviously, this room has been damaged by strange beasts before. So, is this the location of the second-level first-level alien beast? Looking at the surrounding environment, Subai judged that this second-level first-level alien beast would not be very large. Otherwise, it would not be able to be used in this small space at all. As for the ability to leave the room to fight? If this is really the case, why not just set the teleportation array in a wider space outside? Let the candidates teleport directly to this room, which means that the battle with the second-level first-level beast will happen here. As for this is the nest of the strange beast will lure the candidates to fight outside later, which is even more impossible. Not to mention anything else, if it is in the strange beast area outside, it is still very likely. But now it is the martial arts exam, and everything is in the plan of the person in charge and the person in charge. It is impossible to set up something too complicated. Otherwise, it would not be a martial arts exam, but a real killing of the candidates. Therefore, this second level first level alien beast will definitely not be a huge alien beast like wolf, tiger, and cattle. Judging from the size of this room, cats, dogs, or alien beasts smaller than these are the most likely. Among the same level, these kinds of alien beasts are relatively weak. Sure enough, although it is the finale, it cannot be really difficult to be so difficult. If you set up a second level tiger, wolf, or lion, then stop playing. If it is a cat or a strange beast like a dog, those super geniuses join forces and it is still possible to kill them. As for whether there can be a genius who can kill alone, Subai doesn't know if there are anyone other than himself. But if it were replaced by a stronger alien beast, not to mention killing alone, even several geniuses cannot kill them. In this way, setting this finale question has no meaning. What is the point of asking questions that cannot be solved by 100%? Squeak squeak at this moment, a voice came into Subai's ears. This voice Subai knew was the sound of a mouse. So is that second level first level alien beast a rat beast? Subai looked in the direction where the sound came, and saw a black mouse, twice as big as an ordinary mouse, stay in the corner. Is this the rat? Subai recognized this strange beast. One of the rat-like beasts, the fast-moving mouse that is good at speed. Sure enough, his previous guess was correct. Although it is the finale of the martial arts exam, it is impossible to really set up a too strong strange beast. If the rat-type alien beasts are rare, their strength is at the bottom among all alien beast species. The most terrifying thing about them is their quantity. Once a rat type appears, even those advanced alien beasts must avoid the edge. But if it is just one end, the threat will be greatly reduced. Of course, for Subai, the number is not a problem in front of him. Even if it is a rat tide, as long as it enters his space, he will kill as much as he has. So that's it. No wonder the teleportation array is set in the room. This is to limit the speed of the shadow rat and reduce the difficulty of killing. Subai finally knew why the battle venue was set in the room. Because the room with a small space can limit the speed of the ratish rat. Extraordinary beasts related to superpowers and speed, including superpowers. If they fight in a small space, it will be a big limitation on their speed. This also reduces the difficulty of killing candidates. Although it is still very difficult. So, my ability is also a kind of restraint for those speed-based psychics and beasts. As long as he enters his own space and lets him slaughter, his speed will be limited. Unless you can break through his space. But this is not an easy task. He had already slaughtered him before breaking through his space. Subai looked at the ray mouse in front of him and felt a little moved. Just such a scattered mouse, not a group of rats. If it were placed outside, many psychics would feel very disdainful. But in this martial arts examination, there was such a small flashing mouse. But it can determine the fate of a candidate. This little mouse is more valuable than the sky for countless candidates and is priceless. This shadow rat is a ticket to the top superpower university. The situation in the room was clearly projected on the large screen outside. There are many cameras distributed in the test sites, which allow people outside to see the performance of the candidates. As the finale, the room is no exception. Moreover, since Subai is the first and only candidate who chose the big question of the stamping, so almost all eyes were gathered on him. Even the seed candidates who won the top scorer in Fengchuan City, Mushui and Yintianlu. No one pays attention to them now. Even the principal of their own school is no exception. All the principals, leaders of the education bureau, Wang Weibo, and even the head of the Wushu examination were paying attention to Subai. It's the Jiaying rat. That strange beast in the first level of the second level is the Jiaying rat. Fortunately, it's not too outrageous. The strength of the Jiaying rat is relatively weak among the strange beasts of the same level. Yes, it is impossible to set up an outrageous alien beast in the martial arts examination. The moment they saw the rat, the principals were talking. The specific content of the wushu exam was kept confidential before this. So they can't know what the strange beast is, as the finale. Even if Subai hadn't chosen to directly hit the big question, they would not know until the end of the martial arts exam, and they could only wait until the martial arts exam was over before they could be exposed. So they were still guessing what kind of second-level, first-level alien beasts are, as the finale of the martial arts exam. Wouldn't it be too outrageous? But now it seems that the questioner is not crazy yet. A second-level initial stance rat, and the battle area is relatively narrow, restraining the performance of the stance rat. This reduces the difficulty of killing candidates. But even so, there are still only a handful of candidates who can kill themselves. It can even be said that there is no. Sir, do you think Subai has this possible to kill this rat? A leader of the Education Bureau looked at Wang Weibo and asked respectfully. The others also looked at him with a respectful look on their faces. Since they learned that Wang Weibo was from the Magic City Superpower University, they have become very respectful to him. That depends on what kind of supernatural power he awakens. Wang Weibo didn't want to pay attention to them, but sought his old friend's equally curious gaze. He still spoke. If it's just A-level superpowers, then don't think about it. Even the most powerful A-level superpowers, he cannot kill the first-level Drake Rat in the second-level awakening stage. Even most S-level superpowers are impossible. Unless, it's those top S-level abilities. Top S-level superpower? The other principals and leaders looked puzzled. These S-level superpowers are also divided into top-notch and not top-notch? It's normal for you to not know. In the S-level superpowers, when some superpowers are used, the surrounding space will be shrouded in their superpowers. It's like a field with a 7th level psychic or above. These abilities are called top S-level abilities, with a hint of the prototype of the domain in it. After listening to Wang Weibo's explanation, the principals and leaders who had never seen the world were shocked. What is the field? That is something that only advanced abilities above level 7 can have. When the domain is expanded, as long as the space covered by their domain is destroyed by their supernatural powers. If the enemy falls into their territory, it is not an exaggeration to say that they are slaughtered. Unless the enemy also has a realm. Therefore, for those who do not have a domain, it is not an exaggeration to say that it is a dimensional reduction strike. But now, there are actually superpowers that can form the prototype of the domain. Even if it only has a trace of the smell of the field, it is extremely terrifying. Sure enough, the difference between people is even greater than that between humans and strange beasts. Some people can only awaken low-level superpowers such as F-level and E-level. Some people cannot even awaken their superpowers. And what about some people? But you can awaken the top S-level superpowers with a hint of domain prototype. If it is an awakened person who awakens the top S-level superpowers, there are still some who may kill this shadow rat. For example, the top S-level superpower of the fire system can make the room shrouded under fire. Regardless of whether the ratish shadow mouse moves or not, it will be burned by the flames. For example, the top S-level superpower of the ice system can make the speed of this little mouse that was originally limited by the room slower. In this way, maybe this little mouse can be slowly grinded to death. Wang Weibo glanced at the principals and leaders and spoke. This is what he could think of, to kill the rat alone. As for how to do other superpowers, he couldn't think of this. Unless several geniuses join forces together, there may be some hope. Old MO. From your point of view, is Subai's current performance of the top S-level superpower? At this time, Wang Weibo's voice sounded in his ears. He looked at his friend and found that the other party was pointing ahead with an incredible expression on his face. Wang Weibo looked back and found that his friend was pointing at Subai on the big screen. At this time, Subai was surrounded by a layer of invisible and intangible film. This is. Even if it is Wang Weibo, who had seen many geniuses, couldn't help but stand up after seeing this scene. The film that enveloped Subai was definitely not the work of Jiaying Mouse. That can only be Subai's work. And this has the flavor of the field. The top S-level superpower is really the top S-level superpower. He has seen so many geniuses, even a few geniuses with top S-level superpowers have met. He was sure that Subai's superpower was definitely the top S-level superpower. Although I don't know which superpower it is undoubtedly a top S-level superpower. Because only top S-level superpowers can use this kind of thing similar to the domain. He didn't expect that a super genius who awakened the top S-level superpowers appeared in Toyachuan City. He knew that the boy who passed by him last night had awakened his high-level supernatural powers. But unexpectedly, it is so advanced. Then, Wang Weibo remembered the conversation between himself and his old friend last night. Old Mo, did you say last night that you want a student to take me as your teacher and let me take him? Well, but you said it depends on his performance. I have seen his performance, and I agree to accept him as my disciple. As a 7th level superpower, he also has some disciples. But there is no disciple with a top S level superpower. If he could receive one, it would definitely be another highlight moment after becoming a 7th level psychic and a dean of the Magic City Superpower University. But now I can't tell you the final word. If you agreed directly last night, I'll take you to see him last night. Maybe he was your disciple last night. But now, Mo Hongyuan looked at his friend helplessly. If my friend agreed directly last night, there is no need to look at Subai's performance in the martial arts examination. Then he took the other party to see Subai last night. Maybe they are now masters and apprentices. But now, he can no longer make a decision for Subai. Especially after knowing that Subai has awakened the top S-level superpowers. Even if he is his good friend, he cannot force Subai to take him as his teacher. It depends on Subai's meaning. Last night he didn't know that Subai had awakened such advanced superpowers. So in order for Subai to have a good future, he can help find a strong teacher for Subai. But now, it's no longer enough for my friend to agree. It was not enough for him to agree, and Subai himself had to agree. Hearing his friend's words, Wang Weibo's mouth twitched slightly, and an emotion called regret circled in his heart. He rarely has this emotion. But now, he regrets it very much. But some things are like this. Adding icing on the cake is far less than helping you in time. And if you want to add icing on the cake, it depends on whether someone wants to. Extraordinary Beast Area Test Site, in the room. The next moment she saw the radish mouse, Subai directly expanded the space. Although the speed of the Diao Shadow Rat was suppressed in this room, even the speed after being suppressed was still very fast. In fact, the best way to kill this raising Shadow Rat is to form a team to kill. Attack abilities, plus defense abilities, plus auxiliary abilities and healing abilities. Only with a neat team configuration can you kill this radish Shadow Rat. But it is not necessary for Subai. Because this flashing mouse did not leave his cutting range. In other words, as long as you expand your space, the flashing shadow mouse will be slaughtered by him. Not to mention this one, even the room full of the scattered Shadow Rat. It's the same fate in front of him. The martial arts exam time is only 3 hours, but there is no time to waste it on you guys. Just get you done. Looking at the fast shadow mouse in front of him, Subai murmured to himself. The time for the martial arts examination is 3 hours. During these 3 hours, in addition to killing enough strange beasts and breaking the martial arts examination record in Jiangning province that has been maintained for decades, also get as many fishing spots as possible. Of course, the two do not conflict, and can even be said to be complementary. There were only 3 hours in total, and he had no time to waste on this flashing mouse. What's more, with his strength, he could have killed this rat in seconds in the face of this radish Shadow Rat. If you can kill in seconds, why waste time? So, when I saw the radish mouse in front of me react and was ready to launch an attack, Subai cut the rat into pieces with one move. Then he took back the space, and the radish Shadow Rat, who was originally alive in the space, instantly turned into a corpse that was split into pieces and fell to the ground when he left the space. Is the fishing spot at 18 o'clock? It's indeed the bottom-ranked rat beast. You know, even the roaring tiger at the first level high level before could get a 15-point fishing spot after killing the opponent. But this second level initial slashing mouse was only 18 o'clock. Normally, the second level alien beast should be the fishing spot at 20 o'clock. But this is normal, after all, it is just a rat beast. If you can encounter a rat tide, it will be great. Wang Weibo stared blankly at the scene where Subai killed Jiaying Rat in seconds on the big screen. I was so surprised that I didn't know what to say. What did he just see? Snap instantly. An awakened candidate who has not yet officially broken through to the superpower has killed the second level first level Jiaying Rat. You should know that he had said before that even the top S-level superpowers were only one of those who could kill the first level ratish rat in the second level. And it also depends on superpowers to grind. Want to kill instantly? This is simply impossible. But now, this impossible thing happened in front of me. This fast shadow rat was killed instantly. In the domain-like move that Subai used, it was cut into slices. What kind of superpower is this? Isn't it a bit outrageous? Old Wang, I remember you said just now that even the top S-level superpowers are only possible to kill, and they have to be polished slowly, right? But now Subai, Mo Hongyuan also looked at Subai on the big screen with shock. When he knew that Subai had awakened the top S-level superpowers, he was very happy. But now, isn't this a bit outrageous? I don't know this. Maybe there is a gap between top S-level superpowers. Wang Weibo can only think of such an explanation. At the same time, he regretted even more. Such a super monster who was beyond the norm, obviously he had the chance to accept the other party as his disciple last night. But I was rejected by myself. If there is a medicine for regret, he will have to take a few tons. Just get 500 points like this? I should be the fastest candidate to reach the top superpower university score in history. To solve the problem of the shadow rat means that you have obtained the ticket to be admitted to the top superpower university. Even if he does nothing next, there will be no problem with sleeping here. Of course, he wouldn't do that. There are still a lot of scores and fishing spots waiting for my favor. Next, just like before in the strange beast area, kill it from inside to outside. There are not many opportunities to kill directly from the inside out, and he cannot miss it. Catch within the time of the downfall. Everyone on the rostrum watched Subai catch the strange beasts and kill them. And there was a smile on his face. It's like killing a strange beast is a very happy thing for him. You should know that even those warriors who fought bloody battles with the strange beasts on the front line, they are used to fighting with the strange beasts. But there would be no idea of killing strange beasts. Even if you kill a strange beast, you can get a lot of resources. But Subai is different, they can be seen from the expression on his face. He was really immersed in the joy of killing strange beasts. Moreover, all the strange beasts he encountered were directly killed in front of him. Although I don't know what happened to Subai. But just the excitement and happiness of killing strange beasts at him, coupled with his somewhat unreasonable supernatural power. In the future, he will be the enemy of the strange beast. Wang Weibo said with some emotion. And the enemy of the strange beast is the god of war to them humans. Perhaps in the future, Subai will become their human strange beast killing machine. 2 hours later, Subai fought from the inner area of the strange beast area to the middle area. And in the middle area at this time. Damn it! A misjudgment. Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui. His face was extremely ugly and he looked at the bull in front of him. This is a cattle beast with a high-level first level. After meeting in the middle area, Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui were wondering whether they could join forces to kill a first-level high-level alien beast. If possible, even the scores are divided equally, it will be higher than killing a middle-level alien beast alone. But it turns out that they are too unmatched in their own strength. Even if they are just a first-level high-level cattle beast or not a very advanced beast race, they can't beat it even if they join forces. Only at this moment did they clearly know how naive their previous thoughts were. Even this bull can't beat it, let alone the roaring tiger. And at this moment, Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui's pupils suddenly shrank. They saw a figure walking over behind Maniu. And this figure is Subai. They don't have time to think about why Subai appears here. Because they saw that the Maniou in front of them had already discovered Subai. Run! Mu Shui and Yin Tianlu subconsciously yelled at Subai. They can also resist Mania's attack, but Subai has no superpowers and will die if he is touched by Maniou. However, Subai's attention was not on the two of them at this moment. All his eyes were on the bull in front of him. I've almost finished killing the first level high-level alien beasts in the inner area. I didn't expect that I just came to the middle area and encountered one end. Then, in the stunned and incredible eyes of Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui, Subai expanded the space and turned this mangool into his own score and fishing spot. Looking at the familiar way of death, Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui were silent. This familiar barrier, this familiar way of death. It's him. It's the strong man who appeared in the strange beast area before. Yin Tianlu looked at the strange beast on the ground that he and Mu Shui could not defeat even if they joined forces. His eyes were almost popping out of his sockets. He knew very well how strong this strange beast was. He and Mu Shui joined forces to fight, but neither of them can beat the other. But now, this mana bull is turning into a corpse and slumped to the ground with a familiar way of death that he had seen before. Whether it is the previous black-winged wolf pack or the roaring tiger, it is exactly the same as the way to die in this bull in front of you. Including the thing that just appeared like a barrier. It was precisely because of this barrier-like thing that saved him, Mu Shui and others. So, Yin Tianlu suddenly looked up and looked at Subai, who was standing not far away. It's you! Subai. At this moment, Yin Tianlu finally understood that he had rescued them in the strange beast area and killed the strong man who took away the energy fruit. It's Subai. In other words, Mu Shui did not read it wrong. Sure enough, I read it wrong before. And Mu Shui, who was beside her, had the same expression on her face as Yin Tianlu. But at the same time, she had a little more affirmation to herself. She and Yin Tianlu had previously told her that she seemed to have seen Subai. The result was refuted by the other party. At that time, she also doubted whether there was something wrong with her eyes. After all, she seemed to have misread it twice. She even considered whether to look at her eyes after the martial arts exam. But now, it turns out that she read it right. Her eyes are fine. The strong man who is suspected to be Subai is really Subai. She read that right. But, didn't Subai not have the awakening ability? How could he easily kill a first-level high-level beast so easily? Even the black-winged wolf pack can be easily killed by him? Another point. Subai, didn't you choose the second entrance? How could he appear here? And it seems that he appears from the inner area. Because the situation was urgent, I didn't think about some things. But now when you think about it, something is wrong. Subai chose the second entrance in the martial arts examination. But how could it appear here now? Moreover, it appears from the inner area. Could it be that Subai has solved the 500-point alien beast? Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui looked at each other, and both of them saw the shock on each other's faces and eyes. They know that the other person's thoughts are the same as theirs. Subai, have you solved the strange beast worth 500? Yin Tianlu spoke blankly. Subai nodded, then turned around and left. He had no interaction with these two, so there was nothing to talk about. Moreover, this is still in the martial arts exam, and chatting is a waste of time. If you do this, it's better to find more strange beasts to kill. Although the bracelet does not show how much score it is now, it shows how much time is left. There is still 1 hour left, and the martial arts exam is about to end. He wants to sweep away the stronger beast in the middle area within this hour. There is no way, who made the strange beasts in the inner area almost be killed by him? Although there may be some residuals. But it takes a lot of time to find them. It's better to kill more strange beasts in places. As for what would do, it would snatch other candidates from the strange beasts? He doesn't care. Who made them kill strange beasts so slowly? There is no problem letting him kill the strange beast they can't kill, right? It's like the bull just now. If Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui could be stronger, it would have been solved before he came. He won't be snatched away. I can only say that you can practice more food. Find more reasons for yourself. Looking at Su Bai's back as he left, Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui looked at each other, and could see the helpless and envious expressions on each other's faces. I was envious because Su Bai had already solved the 500th point strange beast. This means that he has been admitted to a top-level supernatural university. Moreover, it is already obvious who is the top scorer in Fengchuan City. The helpless is because they know that with their own strength, even if they join forces, they can't beat the first-level high-level alien beast. So in the future, we still have to find a first-level middle-level alien beast to kill. Moreover, there is still an hour before the end of the martial arts examination. They don't have much time. The two parted ways and walked in the opposite direction of Su Bai's departure. If you go in the same direction as Su Bai, then it's not like to snatch a strange beast from Su Bai's hands. In the last hour, Su Bai wandered in the middle area, looking for those strange beasts at the first level high and first level medium. Except for Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui who met at the beginning, they did not meet anyone. Not to mention robbing monsters. However, except for Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui, most of the other candidates are targeting ferocious beasts that are not up to date. Either it is a first level beast, but it needs to be killed together. As for the first level median or even higher alien beasts, no one has any idea except Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui. They still have self-knowledge about themselves. Therefore, these candidates cannot meet Su Bai at all. Otherwise, they could experience what it would be like to kill a strange beast that they could not beat even with hard work. Time is up, the martial arts exam is over. Please stop hunting strange beasts. An hour later, the same sound sounded in the bracelets of all the candidates who had not yet withdrawn from the martial arts examination. The time for the martial arts exam has come, and it will not be counted if you continue to kill the strange beasts, and you will also treat it as cheating. Next, the candidates will return to the open space in front of the examination room and wait for the scores to come out. In the open space in front of the examination room, the candidates returned here again. But the difference is that the number of people is smaller. Those fewer people were all those who activated the bracelet during the martial arts examination and thus quit the martial arts examination. And the rest of the people were more or less injured. Even Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui are the same. Only Su Bai is still the same as entering the alien beast area 3 hours ago. When others saw Su Bai appear, they all had incredible expressions on their faces. Su Bai? He is actually standing here? Didn't he enter the second entrance? It's logical that he will be eliminated soon, but how could he appear here? Can he kill the second level first level beast? Everyone knew that Su Bai entered the second entrance, the entrance to the location of the second level first level alien beast. At that time, they had already thought of the result for Su Bai. Either they were killed directly by that strange beast, and they didn't even have time to activate the bracelet protection mechanism and died in the martial arts examination. Either the bracelet protection mechanism was turned on, but the martial arts examination was also withdrawn from the martial arts examination. But now, they saw Su Bai standing with them. Those who stand here are not eliminated and are left until the end of the martial arts examination. And Su Bai stood here, saying that he stayed until the end of the martial arts exam. But how did he do it? You must know that he is facing a second-level first-level alien beast. After fighting with the strange beast, they now deeply understand how terrifying the strange beast is. They even faced the first-level beasts, which were very difficult to kill. Not to mention a strange beast in the first level of the second level. When Su Bai faced the second-level first-level beast, he kept it until the end of the martial arts exam? How did he do it? Among the team of Fengchuan No. 1 Middle School, Su Bai stood there quietly, turning a blind eye to the eyes around him. He was waiting for his final results to come out. The results of the martial arts exam in this world come out very quickly, and will not be like the college entrance examination in the previous life and the literary exam in this world. It will take some time to achieve results. After recording the strange beasts killed by the bracelet, the scores will be calculated after the martial arts exam is over. You will be able to find your scores from the official website of the Wushu examination. At the same time, after each wushu exam is over, Jiangning Province will have a score ranking. The top 10 candidates in Jiangning Province will be on this list so that candidates in the entire province can pay homage to them. In the martial arts exam, in addition to the 500-point mouse, he also killed some of the first-level high-level and first-level medium-level alien beasts. It's certain that more than 600 points, but I don't know what the final score is. But if the scores of the beasts at the first-level high and first-level median are not too low, it should be almost 1,000 points, or even more than 1,000 points. Subai himself didn't know how many strange beasts he killed, but what is certain is that breaking the 600-point martial arts examination record was definitely enough. It is impossible for him to kill other strange beasts, which are not even 100 points in total, right? The problem now is no longer whether he can break the Jiangning provincial martial arts examination record. It's a question of how much he can improve this record. In addition to scores, the fishing spots have also gained a lot. Fishing point, 315. It's almost as good as the results he had made in the past day. But this is normal. Although it only takes 3 hours, the level of the strange beast he killed is higher than before. Before, in the strange beast area, he just killed a roaring tiger at a high level. But what about the strange beast he killed in the martial arts examination? The basement is all first-order median. He didn't even have the interest to take a look at the first-level strange beasts and the incomparable ferocious beasts. So it is normal to get so many fishing spots. This depends on your own efforts. When the martial arts examination is completely over, you can continue fishing. You can fish 3 times, I don't know what good things you can catch. Now that my chi and blood value has reached its limit, it is no point in purchasing the chi and blood value in the mall. So, you can continue fishing next. Subai was a little expectant and didn't know what new thing he could catch. It would be great to fish the 3 things he wanted, namely, those that increase the spiritual value, those that increase the degree of fruit development, and those that increase the proficiency of fishing. On the rostrum. Old Mo, it seems that this time you have maintained the Jiangning provincial martial arts examination record for decades and will be broken by Subai. Wang Weibo looked at his old friend beside him and said with a smile, "If you break it, just break it. I hope someone can break my original record. This means that Jiangning province has a better genius than me." Mo Hongyuan didn't care. Since he can set a record, then naturally someone can break the record. Just like he broke the previous record at the beginning, his score became a new record. But unexpectedly, this maintenance lasted for decades. Now, someone can finally break their original record. And he is Subai who is most optimistic about. What else is he not satisfied with? Subai can not only break the record, he will set a brand new record. A record of an unprecedented person and may not be followed. Wang Weibo knew very well that Subai's performance in the martial arts examination was no longer a matter of whether to break the record. But it can set a new record of how high it is. After all, Subai not only killed the second-level mouse, but also killed many first-level high-level and first-level medium-level alien beasts. This score is definitely higher. Only the candidates can check their own scores, and whether they want to share them later is their business. For candidates who can make the rankings, their scores will be announced and will be respected by all candidates in Jiangning province. At that time, they will know how many points Subai will have this time. I dare not say that if I have too much, it is very likely to be about 1,000 minutes. What a terrifying score. The other principals and leaders of the Education Bureau were also very excited. With Subai's performance, let alone the top scorer in Fengchuan City. Even if it is the top scorer in Jiangning province, it's still something in his pocket. That's right, even if it is Fang Hui, who awakened the S-level superpowers, was definitely not as good as Subai. If they were to say that Fengchuan City had a provincial top scorer, that is also very beneficial to their Toyokawa city. Not only can you make a name for yourself, but you can also gain more resources in the future. As for whether Subai will be the provincial top scorer in this class? If it was before, they were not sure. But after seeing Subai's performance, they could pat their chests to ensure that the provincial top scorer is definitely Subai. At the same time, another test site in Jiangning province. Brother number 1, how do you feel? Can you break the martial arts examination record? Brother number 1, it seems that you look very good. Do you have confidence in yourself? Brother number 1, if you can really break the martial arts examination record, then you will be admired by those candidates in the future in the next few decades. Several candidates gathered around a young man holding a long sword in his hand. This young man is named Feng Hui, and he is also the only one in Jiangning Province's S-level supernatural awakening. I can't guarantee it until the score comes out. I can only say that there is hope. Feng Hui looked at the classmates around him and spoke. The corners of his mouth were slightly raised, obviously in a good mood. As an S-level awakening person, he is admitted to a superpower university, and he is also qualified to be a top superpower university. Before the martial arts exam, the 4 top supernatural universities sent people to find him and gave him the recommended quota. He is an existence that can make all 4 top superpower universities compete for. But he refused and chose to take the martial arts exam. The biggest reason is that he wants to break the martial arts examination record that has been maintained in Jiangning Province for decades. In the past few decades, some S-level superpowers have also appeared in Jiangning Province. But some of them were directly admitted and did not take the martial arts exam. Some failed to break records. And he chose to break the record. He did not choose to kill the second-level first-level beast, although he could directly get 500 points once he successfully killed himself. But, he has no confidence in himself. Once the kill cannot be successfully killed, it is impossible to break the record. It's better to do it step by step. And it turns out that his choice was correct. He was very satisfied with his performance in the martial arts examination and killed many strange beasts. Among them are even a first-level high-level alien beast. Although I don't know if I can break the martial arts examination record. But I can only say that there is hope. Once he successfully breaks the record, then the official website of Jiangning Provincial Wushu Examination will be his name and Wushu examination scores. In the next few decades, we will be worshipped and admired by martial arts candidates. It is even possible that there will be no more candidates in Jiangning Province who can break his records in the future. As for the position of the top scorer in the province, it is no longer his goal. If he could break the record, then the position of the number 1 pick in the province is not his. Who else can it be? Among the candidates of this class, none of them can fight him. If the number 1 brother can really break the martial arts examination record, it will be a great thing for our Jiangning city. Yes, our Jiangning city, as the capital city of Jiangning Province, has the best educational resources. But the martial arts examination records are not from our Jiangning city, which is really unreasonable. Listening to the discussion around, Feng Hui nodded as well. He thought so too. So this is also an important reason why he did not choose to be admitted, but chose to take the martial arts exam. Jiangning City, where he lives, is the capital of Jiangning Province and has the best educational resources in the province. It is also the place with the most geniuses in the province. However, the martial arts examination records in Jiangning Province were not created by their geniuses in Jiangning City. It is created by a genius from Toyokawa City. Others may not say anything. But their geniuses in Jiangning City always feel a thorn in their hearts. So, if Feng Hui could pull out this thorn, then he will become the pride of Jiangning City and the storied figure of Jiangning City. Anyway, even if you don't give me a guide, you can still be admitted to a top-level superpower university with your own strength. Since that's the case, why not based on this, and try to see if you can break the martial arts examination record in Jiangning Province. If he could succeed, people from other cities would not have so many gossips about Jiangning City. Let's wait and see how much I have. It's a pity. If I can solve the problem of that second-level first-level beast, then I will definitely be able to break the record and even raise the record a lot. But, the chances of my ability to defeat that strange beast are very small. Feng Hui didn't think about going to kill the second-level beast. But after thinking carefully, he gave up. Although he is an S-level superpower, he has not broken through to a formal superpower. It is still a bit too forced to challenge the first-level alien beast in the second-level position alone. But the problem is not big, the entire Jiangning province and even the entire Long Kingdom. There are only a handful of people who can kill second-level first-level alien beasts in the awakening stage, and it can even be said that there is no one. Therefore, this time, he can only be the top scorer in Jiangning province, and he will only be him. And the only person who may break the martial arts examination record is him, he will be him. As time passed by minute, Fang Hao became nervous at first. Although I have confidence in breaking the martial arts examination record. But he couldn't guarantee it before seeing the specific score. Being confident is one thing, and whether it can be done is another thing. On the rostrum, the principals of major high schools in Jiangning City and the leaders of the Education Bureau. It was also a little nervous at this time. Although it was not their martial arts exam, their inner tension was not weaker than those candidates. They naturally knew Fang Hao's decision. This kid went to break the martial arts examination records. But, this is not an easy task. Even if he is an S-level supernatural ability. Jiangning province has had S-level superpowers before. But those S-level superpowers who took the martial arts examination like him failed to break the record. You guys think, can Fang Hao break the record set by Mo Honyuan this time? If you ask us this, we don't know either. Yes, until the score comes out, none of us can guarantee whether he can do it. But before, he looked like he came out of the test site, and it seemed pretty good, maybe it was hopeful. I can only hope this is the case. They are not worried about whether Fang Hao can be admitted to a top-level superpower university. They just wanted to know whether he could break the Jiangning provincial martial arts examination record that has been maintained for decades. If it can really be done, then these Jiangning City principals and leaders of the Education Bureau will also have a bright face. But even if he can't break the record, the provincial top scorer this time must be his. That's right, except Fang Hao, who else can do other candidates in Jiangning province? He is the only one who can win the provincial top scorer, and he is also the only one who has the hope of breaking the martial arts examination record. Now, just wait for his score to come out. Whether Fang Hao was admitted to a top superpower university or became the provincial top scorer. In the eyes of these principals and leaders of the Education Bureau of Jiangning City, that is a foregone conclusion. No accidents will happen. Only if the record can be broken is uncertain. And what the result is, we can only wait for Fang Hao's results to come out. Finally, after a while, the results have been released, and all candidates can take the martial arts exam official website, check your score. The head of the martial arts examination in Jiangning City said to the candidates. After his words fell, Fang Hao, everyone on the rostrum, including the candidates around him, couldn't help but feel turbulent. This exciting moment finally arrived. The process of querying results is very silky and there is no lag because there are too many people inquiring. Therefore, candidates who check their own scores can know their scores as soon as possible. I've gotten into the school. I can go to a supernatural university. Although it's only a third rate, I have a supernatural university. My score is enough for me to get into a second-rate superpower university. That's great. Oh my god, I'm not good enough. I've only been admitted to a first-class superpower university. Damn. Is this Versailles? Wow. You are so awesome. You can actually get into a first-class superpower university. I can't do it anymore. I only got more than 480 points, so I can only go to a top-level superpower university. Damn. You want Versailles more than me. After seeing their scores, the candidates present had different situations. Some are celebrating their ability to get into a superpower university. Some are showing off that they can get into a good superpower university. Of course, there are many candidates with lost faces. Obviously, they can't even pass the third-rate superpower university. Since then, they and these candidates who have been admitted to superpower universities are people from two worlds. It is possible that today is the last time they meet and the last time they have an intersection. After countless candidates checked their grades and knew what kind of supernatural university they would be admitted to, their eyes looked at Fang Hao one after another. Their results have come out, and Feng Haoi's results must be the same. Can the Jiangning Province martial arts examination record be broken? This result has now appeared. And the only person who knows now is Feng Haoi. But when they looked at Feng Haoi, they found that the other party was taking a deep breath, as if they were doing preparations before doing something important. Brother number 1, haven't you checked your grades yet? Well, I'm a little nervous now. I'll check it when I calm down. Okay, we'll wait for you. After taking several deep breaths and barely calming down my mood, Feng Haoi opened the Wucai official website with his trembling hands, entered his information, and clicked to query. The next moment, his martial arts test scores appeared in front of him. And the moment he saw his score, his whole breathing stopped. Candidate, Feng Haoi, score, 604-604. 604. The moment he saw his score, other things in Feng Hao's mind had temporarily disappeared. Only this number filled his mind. It made him not come back to his senses for a while. Brother number 1? Brother number 1? It was not until he heard the shouts of others that Feng Haoi came to his senses. He wiped his eyes to prevent him from seeing it wrong just now. But no matter how he wiped his eyes, the score of 604 was still there quietly. Prove that he didn't read it wrong just now. He succeeded. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Feng Haoi couldn't hide his excitement in his heart and couldn't help laughing loudly. He succeeded. He succeeded. He successfully broke the martial arts examination record that lasted for decades. He finally did it. At this moment, Feng Haoi was extremely grateful for the decision he made. He did not choose to be admitted in advance, but chose to take the martial arts exam. The purpose is to break the martial arts examination records. And now, he did it. Although it is only a record of 600, surpassing 4 points. But so what? 1 point is also a super. He broke the previous martial arts examination record. He was admitted to a top superpower university, became the provincial top scorer in Jiangning Province, and broke the martial arts examination record. With the three in mind, Feng Haoi will become the target of respect for all candidates in the next few decades. He has even thought about what he will say when the media interviews him. Dear future candidates, work hard towards the records I set. I'm waiting for the day when you can break the records I've set. When saying this, he must remain calm and his tone is calm. Although Feng Haoi didn't say anything, from his reaction, those who were paying attention to him knew the result. The first brother succeeded. He successfully broke the martial arts examination record. That's great. Since then, the martial arts examination records in Jiangning Province have been from ours in Jiangning City. The first brother is awesome. Long live the first brother. I am worthy of being the number 1 brother, the number 1 genius in Jiangning Province. A series of flattery sounds sounded, and a few words of flattery were heard from the mouths of the candidates around them. They are also candidates from Jiangning City. Feng Haoi broke the record and set a new record. This makes them look shining. I will also have the records of Jiangning Province's martial arts examination, which is from Jiangning City. On the rostrum. Ha 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 ha. That's great, it's really great. Feng Haoi succeeded. The principals and leaders of the Education Bureau were also very excited. Finally, the martial arts examination records in Jiangning Province were finally from them in Jiangning City. They waited for this day, and I don't know how long they had been waiting. Finally they waited for it. They just want to ask, who else? Everyone, be calm, be calm. Actually, I didn't exceed the original record by many points, just 4 points. Feng Hao looked at the extremely excited candidates around him and said with a smile. But from the expression on his face, we can tell that he is not as calm as he said. 15-16 points, the score is quite high. At this time, Subai also found his score. He is not as nervous as Feng Haoi, and he has to do some preparations before checking the scores. When he could check the results, he immediately clicked in. Then, I knew my score at the first time. This score is still a bit beyond Subai's imagination. Because what he thought before was that his score was about 1,000 points. Unexpectedly, it exceeded expectations so much. It seems that I have created an unbreakable record for future candidates. But the record is used to break it. I believe that his record will surely inspire future candidates to move forward. After all, only with goals can you have motivation. Subai, your score has already come out. How many points are there? Subai, you killed a second-level first-level alien beast, then your score must be very high. That's right, it should have broken the martial arts examination record in Jiangning province. The candidates around were also talking, and they were very curious about how many points Subai had. The same is true for both Mu Shui and Yin Tianlu. They already know their scores, which are not bad, exceeding the scoreline of top superpower universities. In other words, they were admitted to top superpower universities. However, if you don't break the record, you will definitely not become the provincial top scorer. But they originally did not have such a high goal. As long as they can get into a top superpower university, they will be satisfied. In the past, their goal was to win the top scorer in the market, but since they saw Subai's strength, they had no idea. They want to know how high Subai's score is now. Become the provincial top scorer? Needless to say. Break the martial arts examination record? This is for sure. Subai could even kill the second-level first-level beast, and directly obtain 500 points. Could it be that I can't get more than 100 points in the remaining time? The only question now is how much can Subai improve the new record to? On the rostrum. Old Mo, the record you set at the beginning must have been broken by Subai. Look at it now, how many points he can surpass you. Wang Weibo looked at his friend beside him and said with a smile. Yes, I'm looking forward to it, too. Mo Hongyuan looked at Subai below with an expectant expression on his face. Look at the comments section of the official website of Wukao, the guys from Jiangning City are so proud now. At this time, the other principals beside him looked at their phones and spoke. They are waiting to see the score rankings, and then they will know Subai's score. As a result, they saw the principals of Jiangning City and leaders of the Education Bureau show off in the comment area. Even more at them Fengchuan City. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Fengchuan City has maintained the record of Jiangning province's martial arts examination for decades. During this martial arts examination, you were accidentally broken by our Jiangning City genius, Fang Hui. The martial arts examination records in Jiangning province are from our Jiangning City. But you don't have to be discouraged. As long as there is another genius in Fengchuan City, you can break the record set by our Fang Hui. These are the speeches of the principals of Jiangning City and leaders of the Education Bureau. The principal and leaders of Toyachuan City were in a panic. And below these comments, there are also praises from other cities in Jiangning province. Wow! Is it true? Is the record that has been maintained for decades, is it really broken? It's true that it's Jiangning City. The quality of geniuses is high. The records set by Toyokawa City have been maintained for decades. Then the record set by Jiangning City this time should not be held shorter than the previous record. That is to say, at least for the next few decades, the records will always be from Jiangning City. And since Fan Hui of Jiangning City broke the record, he is the top scorer in Jiangning province this time. At Jiangning City, can you tell me about Fan Hui's score? Let's pay attention to it. Oh my god, you will know after the score rankings come out. The ones ranked first are Fan Hui from Jiangning City and his scores. At this time, the principals and leaders of Jiangning City are very much looking forward to the release of the score rankings. At that time, Fan Hui from Jiangning City will be ranked first with his name and score. At that time, his name and score will replace Mo Hongyuan in Fengchuan City, becoming the new martial arts examination record in Jiangning province and the creator of martial arts examination records. In the next few decades, people in Jiangning province will know that the creator of the martial arts examination records is their genius in Jiangning City. Fengchuan City is not a big city in Jiangning province. But in the past few decades, there have been many people who know about this city. Even people from Jiangning City know about it. Why? It's not because of the genius who broke the martial arts examination record and created a new martial arts examination record. He was born in Fengchuan City? In the future, their Jiangning City name will become even more dazzling. Damn it! What are you pretending to be here for these guys from Jiangning City? We have Subai and they have not started to pretend, so they started to pretend. Can that Fang Hui still kills the second level first level Chaying rat like Subai? And it's just a flash kill? The pride of Jiangning's principal and leader. The principal and leaders of Toyokawa City were very upset. They are happy when they are happy. What does it mean to pull them to Fengchuan City and step on one? I like to step on one pony, right? If they send Subai, how should Jiangning City deal with it? Or what if we also say, there is a genius who has broken the martial arts examination record in our Toyokawa City? And the score must be higher than that Fan Hui? I don't think it's useful. Do you think they will believe it? The best way is to wait for the score rankings to come out, and when the scores of Fang Hui and Subai come out, we will fight back. Facts are better than words, and no matter what we say now, those guys will not believe it. Indeed, what's right? The principal and leaders of Toyokawa City nodded in agreement. Indeed, even if they knew Subai's score now, they told the guys in Jiangning City. The other party would not believe it either. So it's better to wait for the score rankings to come out, and the moment Subai's score comes out, those guys have to believe it even if they don't. The candidates below also saw the situation in the comments section of the official website of the Wu examination. Not only the comments of the principal and leaders of Jiangning City, but also the comments of the candidates of Jiangning City. Ha 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 ha. Our number one is the provincial top scorer this year. It even broke the martial arts examination record that lasted for decades. Our number one brother is the well-deserved number one genius in Jiangning province. That's right, all the candidates, prepare to worship. When you see our number one score, you will definitely not be able to help kneeling down. Don't ask our number one brother what the score is, because we don't know either. Let's wait and see the score rankings. The comments of these Jiangning City candidates also made Fengchuan City very unhappy. The world is still uncertain. How can the candidates in Jiangning City be sure of the result? Have you never heard a word? It's not decided, you and I are all cows and horses. You are so sure that Fan Hui from Jiangning City can win the provincial top scorer? What about that? The number one brother has broken the martial arts examination record. He is not the provincial top scorer. Who else can do that? That's right. How could it be possible that the martial arts examination record is broken but still not the top scorer in the province? Can you know, besides the number one brother, there are other people who break the martial arts examination records? It's out of the question. The candidates in Fengchuan City were very angry and wanted to say Subai's name. But they are still rational and know that just because they say this, the other party will definitely not believe it. So you can only wait and wait for the score rankings to come out. At that time, everything will be self-evident. Except for Subai, everyone else is waiting for the score rankings to come out. Finally, after a while, a list was released on the official website of Wukao. There are only 10 places on the list, and it was announced starting from 10th place. The score of the 10th place has exceeded 450, reaching the scoreline of the top superpower universities. Of course, this does not mean that only 10 people in Jiangning province were admitted to the top superpower universities. It just means that among the candidates who were admitted to top superpower universities, these 10 people had the highest scores. At this time, people in Jiangning province were involved in the martial arts examination, including candidates, principals, and leaders of the education bureau from various cities. Everyone is paying attention to this list, or the release of the top list. If it were before, they would pay attention to the entire list. But this time it's different, because this time there appeared a candidate who broke the martial arts examination record. So they were very curious about what Fan Hui's score was. Even those candidates on the list don't care about their rankings. They only care about how high the score at the top is. Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui were also on the list, ranking 7th and 6th. As the names of the list appear one by one, everyone is looking forward to it. Soon, third place has arrived. When the third place name appears, candidates from other cities do not know, but candidates from Toyoshi City are already very clear. So the second place is Fong Howie, and the first place is Subai. Next, it's time for Fong Howie's name and score to appear. I'm really looking forward to it. What will happen when those guys from Jiangning City see their Fong Hao ranked second? They are very confident in Subai. I don't think Subai will rank second. Finally, after the third place name and score appeared, it was the second place turn. However, I don't know if it's because of the increased expectation. After the third place was exposed, the name and score of the second place did not appear for a while. And just as everyone was waiting for anxiety, finally, the second place on the list appeared. Second, Fong Howie score, 604. When Fong Howie's score was exposed, Jiangning City went to the principal and leader. As far as the candidates were concerned, they were all talking wildly in the comments section. Did you see it? Have you seen it? Did you see our Fong Howie score? 604 points. Break the original 600-point record. A new record is born. And this record can also be maintained for decades, or even longer. Ha 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 ha. Have you seen our number one score? Have you seen it? But this time, no one else brags about them. People in Toyokawa City couldn't bear to see them continue to clown, so they couldn't help but post a comment. I said, we do know your Fong Howie's score. Indeed, Fong Howie broke the martial arts examination record and he is very awesome. But, are you happy a little too early? Do you want to look at his ranking? Seeing these reminders, people from Jiangning City reacted and looked at the rankings on the list. Fong Howie ranked second. Not the first one. The people in Jiangning City were stunned. Fong Howie was actually ranked second. How is this possible? Including Fong Howie himself, he looked unbelievable. Good news, he broke the record. Bad news, he is not the first. And just when everyone was shocked and curious about who was the first, there was another movement on the list. At this time, candidates, principals and leaders in Jiangning province were all on the list. Fong Howie, who was originally given high expectations by Jiangning City and indeed broke the martial arts examination record. Not the first one. In other words, someone's scores surpass him. Who is it? Who is this person? They want to know immediately. But it seemed like they knew their feelings, so the list was not only the first place. The following name and scores were not announced immediately. People like them are so itchy. Why haven't you come out yet? I can't wait to know who the first place is. Yes, this number one can actually surpass Fong Howie, with a score of more than 604 points. Who is it? Who other than Fong Howie can get such a high score? I haven't heard that in addition to Fong Howie, there are other people in our Jiangning province who have awakened S-level superpowers. Is it possible that the one who surpassed Fong Howie is a candidate who awakened the A-level superpowers? It's impossible. Candidates with A-level superpowers surpass Fong Howie's S-level superpowers? Isn't this a bit too outrageous? By the way, I remember the people in Toyokawa City said before that the world is still uncertain, and it is all like this? Does this mean that the people in Toyokawa City know who will surpass Fong Howie? After this reminder, the others finally remembered it. Indeed, before, when they all thought that Fong Hao would break the martial arts examination record and become the provincial top scorer. People in Toyokawa City don't think so. Especially those candidates, they even said things like this, and you and I are all bulls and horses. This shows that in the eyes of Fengchuan City candidates, in addition to Fong Howie, there is another person who has the hope of breaking the martial arts examination record and winning the provincial top scorer. But at that time, they didn't believe it. I thought that only Fong Howie could do it. But now, facts have proved that Fong Howie has indeed broken the martial arts examination record. But he is not the top scorer in the province. The candidate ranked first is likely to be the one that the candidates in Fengchuan City think. At everyone from Fengchuan City, do you know who the candidates who surpassed Fong Howie? Yes, if you know, can you tell us? Seeing these comments, the candidates in Toyoshi City couldn't help but feel happy. When they told the truth before, these guys didn't believe it. Now, come and ask them? What are you doing in such a hurry? The list will be announced soon. Yes, right, you'll know soon. But I advise you to be mentally prepared and don't be shocked by that time. Friendly reminder that the one we know will have a high score. Although the candidates in Fengchuan City don't know how many points Subai has. But they knew that Subai had killed the second-level first-level alien beast. This strange beast alone is worth 500%. Then Subai killed some other strange beasts, and more than 600% of them were sprinkling water. Very simple. The only question now is how many points Subai has. Now the only one who knows this answer is Subai. They wanted to ask him, but they should just forget it. Just like everyone else, let's wait for the rankings to be announced. But they were less confused and anxious than the others. Because they can now be sure who is the candidate who surpassed Fang Haohui and won the first place. The words of the candidates in Fengchuan City made others even more curious. Will the score be very high? How high will it be? For example, Haohui Gao is certain. The question is how high? Even Fang Haohui himself was very curious. He hasn't fully accepted the fact that he is just second. So he really wanted to see how many points the candidate who surpassed him had. If it's just a few points taller than him, it's more than 10 points. Then he will not be convinced and will not think that he is inferior to the other party. Finally, just as the discussion in the comments section was in full swing, the list has moved again. The first ranked candidate, his name and score, finally appeared. And when everyone, including the candidates, principals and leaders of Toyokawa City, see the results, they all stared at each with an incredible expression. Even if they know that Subai will win the first place, the same is true. Because although they knew that Subai would win the first place, they didn't know Subai's score. Now, you know. But they were also stunned. First, Subai's score, 1516 1516 points. 1516 points. Everyone who saw this number was filled with this number. They were all shocked. If someone counts it, they will find all the test points in Jiangning province at this moment. Including the candidates, principals of various cities, and leaders all looked at their phones in a daze. There are even many people who don't know that their phones fall off their hands. Because they were still immersed in shock. This situation continued for a long time before it improved. Then the next moment, the comments section under the official website of Wuka was completely exploded. I'm dumb. I'm not wrong? I'm not wrong. 1516 points. More than 1500 points. You read that right, because I saw that it was this score too. The martial arts test score of more than 1500 points, ha ha ha. This is fake. I must be dreaming, this is not true. I'm not crazy, I'm not crazy. Fang Haohui, the second ranked one, only has 604 points, and Subai actually has 1516 points. That's so outrageous. I was mentally prepared after seeing the reminder from the people in Toyokawa City. Even if the score for the first place is 700, even if it is 800, I am ready. But I never expected it to be 1516 points. The first and second place are more than 900 points apart. This is the biggest gap between the first and second in history. Even a fraction of the money is enough to get into a top-level supernatural university. Can you give me the unwanted fractions? I want it too. Subai's score of more than 1500 points was like the scorching sun, and the dazzling light made them unable to open their eyes. It is also like a towering mountain into the clouds, as if you can never see the mountain on the top of the mountain. It made them lose the desire to climb. It was also a mirror, reminding them how useless they were in the mirror. The gap between people is bigger than the gap between people and strange beasts. Some candidates have difficulty getting into a third-rate superpower university even if they can get into a 150-minute superpower university. And what about some candidates? The score is 10 times that of 150. Is this the number one score? Is this a score that surpasses me? Ha 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 ha. I should be surpassed. Feng Hao looked at the name and scores that were above him. The whole person smiled relievedly. Originally, before the first score came out, Feng Hao was thinking that if he was only a few points taller than him, he would be more than 10 points. Then he wouldn't be convinced. Just such a small difference in scores does not mean that you are worse than the other gamut. Maybe the other party is lucky than himself and has encountered several more strange beasts than himself? If he could meet a few more strange beasts before the end of the martial arts exam, his score would be higher. But the moment he saw the first place score, he was shocked inside, and like everyone else, he couldn't believe his eyes. What follows is relief. A few points higher than him, more than 10 points, maybe he is the best luck. But he was more than 900 points higher than him. That's not a matter of luck being better than yourself. But he completely crushed himself. You should know that even those candidates with F-level and E-level superpowers have only a gap of 400 or 500 points. And this Subai score directly crushed himself by 900. What is this concept? It can be said that the gap between him and Subai is even bigger than that between those F-level and E-level superpower candidates and themselves. Will those people with low superpower levels be dissatisfied with themselves? Won't. So he was not dissatisfied with Subai, but was convinced. All have seen a 900-point gap between them. If you still feel that you are not inferior to the other party, you will have no hindrance to yourself. As a person, it is better to have some self-knowledge. But what he couldn't understand was why Subai's score was so high. Could it be that he killed the second-level, first-level alien beast? But even if you eliminate the 500 points of this strange beast, Subai still has a score of 1,000 points. In other words, he only got 1,000 points by killing other strange beasts. It's really outrageous. Not to mention Feng Hao, even the candidates in Fengchuan City don't understand. Even if Subai didn't rely on the 500 points of the second-level alien beast, he could still get 1,000 points. Exaggerated, really exaggerated. However, Wang Weibo and others who watched Subai's performance throughout the whole process knew why. Because it was so easy for Subai to kill those strange beasts. Whether it is a first-level middle-level alien beast, a first-level high-level alien beast, or even the second-level initial mouse. I can't stop a move in front of Subai. His monster-killing efficiency is too fast. They even have no doubt that if there are more strange beasts in the first-level median or first-level high-level, Subai's score can reach 2,000 points. So, what limits him is not his strength. But there are not enough strange beasts with high scores. Subai, this is setting an unbreakable record for the future candidates in Jiangning province. Mo Hongyuan said with great emotion. The 600-point record he set at the beginning lasted for decades before it was broken. What about the record of more than 1,500 points set by Subai? How long will it take to be broken? 70 or 80 years? Hundreds of years? Or can anyone never break it? These 4-digit scores are likely to directly reflect the ideas of future candidates who want to break the martial arts examination records. All crushed to death. Old Mo, after the martial arts examination is completely over, I will recommend Subai to me. Wang Weibo said on the side. The 2 words recommendation come from the Dean of the Demon City Superpower University, the 7th level superpower. It seems a bit inappropriate. But he knew very well that Subai's future achievements were absolutely unimaginable. A super genius like this may even be the number 1 genius in the Dragon Kingdom. It is definitely not an exaggeration to use the word referred. Well, I originally wanted to invite him to my place for dinner after the martial arts exam. You come together, too. Good. Wang Weibo nodded and began to think in his heart how to win Subai to their Magic Power University. He is the first person to know Subai's scores and to get in touch with Subai's top superpowered university. If other top superpower universities know Subai's scores, they will definitely come to grab people. So before this, we can win Subai to their Magic Power University. In this way, in the subsequent exchange competition between the four schools, their Magic City Superpower University can defend their title and win. When I think of Subai being taken into the trap by other top superpower universities, when I think of the future exchange competition for freshmen in the four schools, the freshmen of their Magic City Superpower University have to face monsters like Subai. It's terrible for Wang Weibo to think about it. No, you must win Subai to the Magic City Superpower University. Mo Hongyuan and Wang Weibo. I am not interested in showing off on the official website of Wuxia. Other principals and leaders, including candidates, were quite interested. How did they belittle them before? Now they are so arrogant. Did you see it? This is our brother Bai. Remember our brother Bai's name. In the future, his name will shine throughout Jiangning province and even the entire Dragon Kingdom. But your number one brother is not bad, and he also broke the martial arts examination record. In this martial arts exam, there were actually 2 candidates who broke the martial arts exam records, and we were also very satisfied with it. This is not because Feng Hui is not good, but because our brother Bai is too strong. At everyone from Fengchuan City, if you can you tell me which superpower university Subai will go to? I am Feng Hui. Ha? What does it mean? Could it be that you want to compete with brother Bai? You can't compete. No, I just want to go to the same university with this man who is beyond me. I want to see with my own eyes how far this man who surpasses me can go. Feng Hui knew very well that looking at the entire Dragon Kingdom, he was definitely not the top genius. In the future, he will be defeated by other geniuses. But he can guarantee that there will never be any other genius who will bring him such a great sense of frustration and a feeling of convincingness this time. After all, even if you let the super geniuses from other places come, you can't get more than 1,500 points like Subai. Subai was the first man to surpass him, defeat him, crush him, and conquer him. He is also the only man who completely convinced him. So, he wanted to see with his own eyes how this man would grow. What step will it grow? Even if you can't keep up with him, it's better to be a bystander. In Jiangning province, he and Subai represent their respective cities respectively. But if he leaves Jiangning province, he and Subai stand together, both represent Jiangning province. If he could see Subai's growth with his own eyes, he would also feel proud. Because like Subai, he is from Jiangning province. So that's it, then let us tell you if we know. Our brother Bai is brother Bai, and this has completely conquered Feng Hui. Yes, brother Bai has won one little fan. Subai didn't know that he had gained a little fan. After seeing his name appear at the top of the rankings, he no longer followed the official website. Instead, focus on the fishing spot you gained. There are more than 300 fishing spots now. You can fish 3 times, or buy 6 points of chi and blood. But it doesn't make any sense to buy chi and blood value now, it's already reached its limit. So next, you can do a new fishing. Subai's chi and blood value now has reached his limit, which is 25 o'clock. It can no longer improve unless it is made. But he did not intend to break through until his mental value reached its limit. He didn't know that he would break through before his mental value was raised to the limit. If he could not improve his mental value to the limit after that, he would not be able to increase his mental value to the limit. If this really happens, his mental value will be flawed and he will not be able to reach his limit. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Therefore, the mental value must also be increased to the limit. Apart from the chi and blood value, there is no other thing to buy in the mall. So next, you can do a new fishing. I hope you can catch good things in these 3 fishing. Subai really hoped that these 3 fishing sessions could directly catch the 3 things he wanted most. That is something that improves the development of fruits and improves the proficiency of fishing skills. As long as he can catch these 3 things, he will have nothing he wants at the bronze level. It can be lifted towards the silver fishing rod. However, Subai did not fish immediately, but decided to fish when he was alone. It's noisy around here, affecting your mood. After the martial arts exam, the candidates will take the bus from their school back to the school, and then everyone will be liberated. If you want to relax, keep working hard. On the way back to school, all the candidates from Fengchuan No. 1 Middle School focused on Subai. They are still a little dazed until now. Subai, the first person in the school, did not awaken his supernatural powers later. He will actually shine in the martial arts examination. Not only did he win the provincial top scorer, but he also broke the martial arts examination record and created an unprecedented new record. They wanted to go up and chat with Subai. But looking at the scene where Subai held his chin with his right hand and looked out the window. After thinking about it, I still gave up. From then on, they and Subai were people from two worlds. Even if they want to hug Subai's thighs, they don't have the qualifications. They regretted it at this moment. If they had known this would happen, when Subai had not awakened his supernatural powers, they should have continued to contact and interact with Subai and become his friends. I missed a chance to hug my thighs in vain, and it was such a thick thigh. Fortunately, they did not mock Subai because he did not awaken his supernatural powers. So he did not offend Subai. Otherwise, it would be terrible to offend such a super genius. And when Subai and others returned to school, the martial arts examination situation in various places is also mastered by the top superpower universities and the 4 top superpower universities. Every day on the day of the martial arts exam, these supernatural universities will send people to focus on the official websites of martial arts exams in various places, waiting for the score rankings to be released. Although those who awaken S-level superpowers will be admitted in advance. But some people still choose to take the martial arts exam. When the scores of these geniuses are released, they will send people to recruit them and compete with other supernatural universities. The situation in other places is quite similar, almost the same as their estimates. Only here in Jiangning province. What? Fang Haohui, the S-level superpower in Jiangning province, actually broke the Jiangning province martial arts examination record. He succeeded. What? Although he broke the record, he is not the top scorer in the province? The provincial top scholar is a student named Subai. His score is more than 1,500 points? Although the score standards for the martial arts examinations are different in different places, the scores for the martial arts examinations of 1,500 are different. No matter where it is placed, it is a unique existence. Even if you cut this score in half, it will be an insurmountable score. If the standards are changed to the same, then this candidate named Subai will be the top scorer in the country. It's still the kind that leaves other candidates far behind. There is such a genius in Jiangning province. We must let him join our imperial capital supernatural university. He is from our Magic City Superpower University, so he must not be obtained by other schools. We all have superpower universities, too. We Pengdu Supernatural University also want to give it a try. Soon, 3 other top superpower universities except the Magic City Superpower University sent people to Toyokawa City as soon as possible. The people from the Magic City Superpower University contacted Wang Weibo. Director Wang, you're in Fengchuan City. Subai, the top scorer in Jiangning province, is also from Fengchuan City. There will be the moon first when you get close to the water, Dean Wang. The people from the other 3 top superpower universities have definitely sent people to Fengchuan City. You must let Subai join our magic power before they arrive. It's university. I got it, I will work hard. In fact, there is no need to contact the school. Wang Weibo has the same idea. People from other schools only know that Subai is the provincial top scorer in Jiangning province, and got an outrageous score of 1,500. But they had never seen Subai's battle scene with their own eyes, nor had they seen Subai's supernatural powers with their own eyes. If they had seen it, they would definitely fight for it regardless of everything. So they must win Subai into the Demon City Superpower University before they know how terrible Subai is. But, what should I do? Give him a lot of resources? Give him a very good teacher to teach? Wait a minute, I remember Subai seemed to have an unusual fanaticism about killing strange beasts. Can you make a fuss about this? Wang Weibo began to think about how to convince Subai to join the Magic City Supernatural University. Of course, before this, I would like to ask Subai if he has an ideal supernatural university. if it is their superpower university in the Demon City. That's simple. If not, then he would let Subai know what the advantages of their Magic City superpower university are. After returning to school, the candidates went back to their own homes and looked for their own mothers. Subai walked towards the student dormitory. Noob. At this moment, Principal Mo Hongyuan called him. Headmaster. Xiaobai, go to my place to have dinner tonight and celebrate with you. Mo Hongyuan said with a smile. Good. Subai nodded and did not refuse. In the past 3 years, whenever his test results came out, the principal would invite him to dinner and celebrate him. Well, there's someone who wants to know you at that time. Someone wants to know me? You will know then that you are a person with a somewhat extraordinary identity. Good. Subai didn't ask who the person who wanted to know him was. He will know then. When he returned to the dormitory, he was still the only one. Just in time, you can fish. The 300 fishing spots won't come one after another, just 3 consecutive fishing points. As Subai's thought moved, a sea of stars appeared before his eyes, and a bronze fishing rod appeared, sank into the sea of stars 3 times in a row. Every time, something will hang on the hook. In other words, I caught everything in these 3 times, and there was no air force. I'm lucky. If those fishermen who often use the air force will see it, wouldn't they envy you so much? Subai was still very satisfied with his lack of an air force. Don't talk about whether the things you caught are useful to him. At least he doesn't have an air force and catches things every time. It's much better than the air force. Then, Subai looked at the 3 things he caught. At this time, the 3 things Subai caught were floating quietly in front of him. These 3 things are also a small blue light spot, which looks very similar to the chi and blood value I caught before. It is also a small and exquisite fruit. The last thing is a ball of illusory things, and Subai doesn't know what it is. Bite. Congratulations to the host for fishing to achieve a small mental value, small development fruits, and fishing proficiency, small, mental value, small increase the mental value after use. Development fruit, small after use, it can increase the development level of fruit by 1%. Up to 20%. Fishing proficiency, small after use, you can increase the proficiency of fishing by 1%. Up to the silver level. Come here. Seeing the 3 things I caught, even Subai, who had excellent psychological qualities, couldn't help but be excited. These 3 things are what he needs. While fishing, he prayed to heaven, and the response to him was the god of luck. After fishing for 3 consecutive times, he caught all 3 things he needed. It's so wonderful, so wonderful. Needless to say, his mental value has now increased to his current limit. But the mental value is not yet. And with this mental value, he can also raise his mental value to the limit. After the mental value is also raised to the limit, he can prepare to break through to the formal first-level supernatural psychic. And developing fruits is also what he needs. His current fruit development level is only 5%. Developing fruits does not just use the fruit ability. Otherwise, those who have fruit abilities will just hide and find a place to use their fruit abilities frantically. At that time, will everyone be able to awaken their fruits and improve their development level to a very high level? But what is the truth? There are not many people who have the ability to awaken the fruit. So although he has used his fruit ability many times, the fruit development level has not been improved. Of course, Subai believed that relying on himself, he could improve the development of fruits. But he didn't know how long it would take to improve the fruit development to a relatively high level. Even the fruit awakening. After all, his main purpose is to hunt strange beasts and get fishing spots, and then fish for new items. It's better to buy goods from the mall to reach the peak of this world. If you still have to spend time improving the development of fruits, then his speed will definitely be delayed. By the same token, it is the same for improving your fishing proficiency. Although this thing can also be improved through fishing in the real world. But the problem is, people know how long it will take for him to upgrade his fishing skills to the silver level and achieve the conditions for improving the silver fishing rod. He can't spend a lot of time fishing, right? Now, whether it is something that improves the development of fruits or the proficiency of fishing. He caught them all. Then the next thing to do is very simple. Get a fishing spot. Then, the development of the surgical fruits can be improved to the limit that can be improved to the present. Improve the proficiency of fishing skills to the silver level. After that, you can prepare to improve the fishing rod level. After the development of surgical fruits is increased to 10%, you can master a new move, the slaughterhouse. At that time, in the room space, I can almost teleport. After eating this development fruit, it's still 4% away from 10%. At present, Subai doesn't know how many fishing points it takes to develop a fruit. But I found out soon. Subsequently, Subai used these 3 things he caught. The next moment, his mental value increased from 22 to 23. It's still 2 points away, and you can reach the limit of 25. The development of surgical fruits has also increased from the original 5% to 6%. As for the proficiency of fishing, it has finally reached 1%. So his panel became like this: mental value, 23, powerfulness, surgery fruit, 6%, skill, bronze level fishing, 1%, others have not changed. After using these 3 things, they also appeared in the mall. Like the chi and blood value, the price of the mental value is 50 fishing points. And the fruit development is 500. As for the proficiency of fishing, it is a little cheaper than developing fruits, only 100 fishing spots. That is to say, the surgery fruit is increased to 20%, the development degree is still 14% short of that, which means 7,000 fishing spots are needed. And to improve fishing to the silver level, 10,000 fishing spots are required. As for improving the surgical fruit to a 10% development level, 2,000 fishing spots are needed. I'm still missing 2,000 fishing spots, so I can get this trick in the slaughterhouse. It seems that there are quite a few fishing spots needed. But Subai believes that as long as he enters a top supernatural university, there will be no lack of opportunities to get fishing spots. Some of them are strange beasts waiting for him to kill. Then, it is very easy for him to choose which top superpower university to join. Which superpower university can let him kill a strange beast, then he will join the superpower university. As for resources, combat skills, powerful teachers, etc. Actually, it's not what he needs the most. What he needs most is to let him kill strange beasts, kill many strange beasts, and kill a large number of strange beasts. Fishing is completed and the upgrade is completed. In the following time, Subai was waiting for the arrival of the evening. In the evening, Subai came to the home of Principal Mo Hongyuan. He has been here many times, so he has become familiar with it for a long time. In addition to the principal, there is another man. It seems that the principal told him before that he would introduce the person he knew with an extraordinary identity. Xiaobai, you are here. Seeing Subai coming, Mo Hongyuan said with a smile. Wang Weibo, who was standing aside, focused all his attention on Subai. Before, he only saw this super genius from a distance and in the big screen. At this moment, he was paying close attention to the other party. He was undoubtedly more satisfied with this. Calm, neither arrogant nor impatient, nor arrogance like some geniuses. Who wouldn't like such a super genius? Headmaster. Subai nodded to Mo Hongyuan, and he saw that the principal had prepared a table of dishes. In the past, whenever he got a good grade, the principal would invite him over and prepare a table of good dishes for him. However, after this time, it may take some time for him to eat the food cooked by the principal again. After all, he was about to leave, and he didn't know when he would be back next time. Xiaobai, let me introduce it to you. This one is my good friend, Wang Weibo. At the same time, he is also the Dean of the Artifacts College of the Magic City Supernatural Powers University. Mo Hongyuan introduced Wang Weibo to Subai. The Dean of the Magic City Superpower University? Subai looked at Wang Weibo and didn't expect that the man who appeared at the principal's house would introduce him to the man. He actually has such an identity. No wonder the principal said that the other party's identity was extraordinary. He can become a dean of the top superpower university in the Magic City Superpower University. At least he is a high-level psychic at level 7 or above. Hello Dean Wang. Subai greeted Wang Weibo politely. At the same time, I was also a little curious about why my principal would know such a big shot. He thought of the genius with the same name as the principal, the genius who had maintained the record of martial arts examinations for decades. Could it be that genius is the principal, right? Hello. It turns out that a hero is a teenager. I have seen all your performance in the martial arts exam. It can be said to be quite perfect. Wang Weibo looked at Subai and was not stingy with his praise. This wasn't what he said so that Subai had a good impression of him. It's his truth. Subai's performance in the martial arts exam is really excellent. Although he didn't know what was happening to geniuses elsewhere. But he could say with confidence that they were not as good as Subai. Thanks. Subai thanked him, looking neither humble nor arrogant. And this also made Wang Weibo even more satisfied. After knowing who he is and hearing his praise, Subai was not proud at all, and seemed so calm. This state of mind alone surpasses countless geniuses. If it were other geniuses, they would have smiled proudly after hearing his praise. He has strong superpowers and his mood is still so good. Subai is really perfect. And this also made him regret even more. If he had agreed to his friend's proposal yesterday, Subai might have become his disciple long ago. But now, it is still unknown whether Subai is willing to become his disciple. Old Wang, Xiaobai, take your seat. You must not be polite, eat whatever you want. Then the three of them took the seat, and Mo Hongyuan kept picking up food for Subai. The smile on his face never stopped. Subai could see that the principal's smile at this time was a smile from the bottom of his heart. He remembered that when he had not awakened his supernatural powers, the principal also told him with a smile. Even if there is no awakening ability, there may not be no future in the future. Among those who have no superpowers, some have become strong people. But Subai could see that behind the principal's smile, there were still some regrets for him. And now the smile is a smile from the heart, a smile that is happy for him. Looking at the principal's smile, Subai couldn't help but smile. He hadn't seen the principal smile like this for a long time. Before he awakened his supernatural powers, the principal smiled like this whenever he got good grades. Be happy for him and be proud of him. It was also at that time that he experienced the first time that the elders would look like when they saw their younger generation performing well. At the end of the banquet, Wang Weibo signaled his friends with his eyes. Mo Hongyuan looked back and said he knew. By the way, Xiaobai. With your grades, you can choose any superpower college at will. Have you decided which superpower university to go to? Mo Hongyuan looked at Subai and asked. Hearing the principal's words, combined with his friend's identity, Subai understood. So, is the principal trying to help his friend become a lobbyist? Let him choose the Magic City Supernatural University? It doesn't matter, as long as his conditions can be met. I haven't thought about it yet. President, do those 4 top supernatural universities have any characteristics? Although he knew the principal's meaning, Subai did not make a decision immediately. The same thing is said, wherever the supernatural university can meet his requirements, he will go. And his requirements are actually very simple, much simpler than others. Just kill more alien beasts. About this, let me, the Dean of the Magic City Superpower University, talk to you. Before Mo Hongyuan could speak, Wang Weibo said first. The 4 top superpower universities are the Imperial Capital Superpower University, the Magic City Superpower University, the Yangdu Superpower University and the Pingdu Superpower University. The best of them are the Imperial Capital Supernatural University and our Magic City Supernatural University. Whether it is teaching, resources, or combat skills, it is all top-notch. Subai nodded, but was not very interested in these things. Faculty? To be honest, the teacher has not helped him very much. What can the teacher teach him? How can we reach the limit of chi, blood, and spiritual values? How to better use your own superpowers? He doesn't need these. It is not difficult for him to reach the limit of chi, blood and mental values, as long as there is a fishing spot. Better use your own superpowers? Not to mention the superpowers and the ability of surgical fruits are very likely to be unable to understand and teach him anything. Just say that he has obtained the development fruit now. As the development of the surgical fruit increases, he will naturally be able to better use the surgical fruit. So the teaching staff is not important to him. As for resources have some effect on him. If you can obtain resources that improve the chi and blood value and mental value, then he can save a fishing spot. But even if there is a gap between resources between the top supernatural universities, it is absolutely impossible to have much difference. As for whether it is top or not, it is not that important to him. Fighting skills? Then he doesn't need it. You should know the various types of tricks of the surgical fruit. A slaughterhouse that can teleport, a scalpel that can dig the heart, a high-frequency scalpel that can attack, a blade of death, an antibacterial protection that can be used to defend, and a chaotic space that can be exchanged for souls. Not to mention the awakening technique after the fruit awakens. He can't use up the tricks of the surgery fruit alone. Do you need to learn other combat skills? Moreover, as long as he obtains the ability of surgical fruits, he will be fully mastered. The combat skills in this world still need to be practiced to improve proficiency. Isn't it good to obtain a move that can be fully mastered and is proficient? Who has time to practice slowly? Seeing Subai's expression of not very interested, Wang Weibo was confused. Candidates all want to be admitted to top superpower universities, either because of their faculty, resources, or combat skills. Are top superpower universities top? Why does Subai seem to be uninterested? Then what is he interested in? At this time, Wang Weibo suddenly thought of the momentum that Subai was killing the strange beast after the martial arts examination. Could it be that this kid is interested in killing strange beasts? To test it, Wang Weibo continued to speak. Of course, in addition to this, the Magic City Superpower University has a greater advantage over the other three top superpower universities. That is, students from our Magic City Superpower University can enter the Strange Beast area, the secret realm of strange beasts, etc., than the other three top superpower universities. In other words, students from our Magic City Superpower University have the opportunity to kill more alien beasts. This is not his lie to win over Subai. Among the four top superpower universities, the Strange Beast area mastered by their Magic Capital Superpower University is indeed the most Strange Beast secret realm. Of course, there are also many masters in the other three top superpower universities. But in comparison, they still master the most in the Magic City Superpower University. Although there are not much more. The next moment, Wang Weibo could clearly see that Subai's expression, which was not interested, had changed. Subai's eyes lit up suddenly. This President Wang, wouldn't it be enough to say that earlier? I won't talk about the Strange Beast area. The Strange Beast secret realm is a more advanced place than the Strange Beast area. There are more and stronger alien beasts inside, which can be called an enhanced version of the alien beast area. The Magic City Superpower University masters more alien beast areas and alien beast secret realms. It means that he can kill more alien beasts. Other faculty, resources, combat skills, etc. are not important. Just one thing is enough. As long as he can kill more strange beasts, that's enough. Subai was not afraid that Dean Wang would lie to him. If the dean of a top superpower university wants to gain students in this way of deceiving, once the matter is exposed, it will have a huge blow to the reputation of this supernatural university. Moreover, he is the dean of a top superpower university and a senior superpower who is above the 7th level. I don't bother telling such a lie. Since there are more strange beasts to kill in the Magic City Superpower University, then I will choose the Magic City Superpower University. Subai made a decision and spoke. And his words also made Wang Weibo excited and moved. Of course, I was excited because Subai joined their Magic City Superpower University. Their superpowers of the Demon City have won this top genius. The reason is that what impressed Subai was not the top resources, combat skills, and teaching staff. Instead, it can kill more alien beasts. What a good guy. How much does Subai love to kill strange beasts? But a super genius who loves to kill strange beasts is also a great thing for their dragon kingdom. When Subai grows up in the future, he will definitely bring serious losses to the alien beasts when he goes to the main battlefield. Compared to the cowardly genius who dare not face strange beasts and dare not kill strange beasts. It must be that geniuses like Subai are even more likable. Just as Subai and others were chatting and having dinner, teachers from other top supernatural universities also came outside Mo Hongyuan's house. After they arrived at Fengchuan City, they went to Fengchuan No. 1 Middle School without stopping, but were told that Subai was not there. After some inquiry, they found out that Subai was here. And when teachers from 3 top superpower universities meet outside the house, the atmosphere between them became a little nervous. Everyone wants Subai to join the supernatural university where he works. As for who can succeed in the end, it depends on their own abilities. But then again, why is there a teacher missing? Has the teacher from a top superpower university not arrived yet? Afterwards, a teacher from the Imperial Capital Superpower University sorted out his image and knocked on the door of Mo Hongyuan's house. Hello, is Subai here? I am a teacher from the Imperial Capital Supernatural University and I am here to find Subai's classmate. The 2 teachers on the side were also unwilling to be outdone. I am a teacher from Yangdu Supernatural University and I am here to find Subai. I am a teacher from Pundu Supernatural University and I am also here to find Subai. After hearing their respective introductions, these 3 teachers finally got it. It turns out that the teacher from the Magic City Superpower University has not arrived. They didn't know if the other party had not arrived yet, or if they were not interested in Subai. In either case, it is a good thing for them. One competitor is missing. Inside the house, Subai, who heard these sounds, stood up and opened the door. Wang Weibo couldn't help but laugh. He knew what these people were here for. But unfortunately, they came one step late. But even if they didn't come late, there was no chance. Because their Magic City Superpower University has advantages that other top superpower universities do not have. It is also the advantage that impressed Subai the most. You are Subai, you are indeed a handsome talent. Subai opened the door and saw 3 people standing outside the door. They had just signed up for their own homes, and were teachers from 3 other top superpower universities. It's a pity that I can only say sorry to them. He has decided to go to the Magic City Supernatural University. The 3 teachers from other top supernatural universities also lit up when they saw Subai at first sight. Not to mention anything else, the temperament alone left a good impression on them. Come in with all the teachers. The 3 of them walked into Mo Hongyuan's house and saw Wang Weibo and Mo Hongyuan inside. Neither of them knew each other, but they should have something to do with Subai. If they can win their favor, wouldn't it be easier to gain Subai's favor? You 2 are Subai's family. I am a teacher from the Imperial Capital Supernatural University. I'm from Yangdu Supernatural University. I'm from Pundu Supernatural University. Hello, I am the principal of Subai School. My name is Mo Hongyuan. Mo Hongyuan responded with a smile. My name is Wang Weibo, and I am Lao Mo's friend. At the same time, he is also a teacher at the Magic City Superpower University. Hearing Wang Weibo's words, the other 3 teachers felt a sudden slap in their hearts. Teacher from the Magic City Superpower University? Arrived one step earlier than them? No wonder the teachers from the 3 top superpower universities have come, but there are fewer teachers from the Magic City Superpower University. Originally, they thought it was a teacher from the Magic City Superpower University who was late or was not ready to come. Unexpectedly, it was arrived early. And it seems that he was sitting with Subai for dinner. Could it be that who was Subai's person? In this way, wouldn't Subai join the Magic City Superpower University? 3, you guys are here for Subai. Wang Weibo looked at the 3 teachers with a little unfair look and said with a smile. Thank you for your hard work, but Subai has agreed to study at the Magic City Superpower University. The other 3 looked at each other, and since Subai had agreed to enter the Magic City Supernatural University, If you still have to fight for it, it would be offending the Demon City Supernatural University. If Subai has not decided which superpower university to enter, it doesn't matter if they fight for it. But they have already agreed to join the Magic City Superpower University. If they grab it, they will poach it. But if you don't grab it, Subai's extremely high martial arts examination record made them feel itchy. You can get such a high score, even if the martial arts test score standards are different in different places. Subai is definitely one of the top groups in the entire Dragon Kingdom. Even the top scorer in the country. It was a bit unwilling to let them give up. And just as the three of them were hesitating, a sudden cough sounded. Ahem. Several people, including Subai, looked back and found that the person who coughed was Mo Hongyuan. And they also clearly saw a trace of red flowing down the crack of Mo Hongyuan's hands covering his mouth. Principal, what's wrong with you? Subai hurried to the principal and asked. Why are you so happy that you suddenly cough up blood? It's okay, it's an old problem. Mo Hongyuan waved his hand, took out a tissue to wipe off the blood, and said to Subai. But Subai knew very well that the old problem the principal mentioned was absolutely extraordinary. After his strength was enhanced, he could see more clearly with the ability of the surgical fruits. There seemed to be something eroding inside the principal's body. Principal Mo, why don't you let me take a look? At this moment, a teacher from the Imperial Capital Supernatural University spoke. He is a healing power genius. If he could cure the principal's old problems, he would definitely gain Subai's favor. Of course, he would not use this matter to force Subai to join their Imperial Capital Supernatural University. But as long as Subai can gain the favorable impression of Subai and let Subai consider their Imperial Capital Superpower University, that's fine. A teacher from the Imperial Capital Superpower University walked up to Mo Hongyuan and stared at him with his eyes. Principal Mo, it seems that you must have been poisoned by some kind of poison. As a psychopath with a healing ability, he has treated many people and seen many injuries. So he could tell at a glance that the principal in front of him had been poisoned by some kind of poison. As for what poison it is, he doesn't know. But if it is poisoned, his superpowers are still very helpful. He has also treated many psychopaths who have been poisoned, and he still has some experience. Well, this was caused by a psychopath who had poisonous abilities. Mo Hongyuan nodded. He did not refuse treatment from the prescription, although he knew it was useless. But this is the other party's will after all, and it is not good to refuse. So that's it, let me cure you. The teacher from the Imperial Capital Superpower University said, and a green light appeared on his hands. The next moment, this green light enveloped Mo Hongyuan's body. He is very confident in his superpowers. You should know that he is an A-level healing superpower, a 6th level superpower. At the beginning, he helped a 7th level superpower to remove the poison from his body. At the Imperial Capital Superpower University, he is the healing superpower who is second only to the Dean of the Auxiliary Department's college. He is known as the second person in the healing department of the Imperial Capital Supernatural University. However, although this teacher is very confident in his superpowers. But Mo Hongyuan, Wang Weibo, and Subai were present. They don't like him. Although Subai didn't know who caused the principal to be poisoned. But since the principal has not detoxified yet, it means that the poison is definitely not ordinary. Otherwise, the president had a connection with President Wang, the dean of the Magic City Superpower University. It should not be difficult to find a senior psychic person with a healing ability. But the principal's poison has not been solved? What does this mean? This shows that this poison is very unusual. It cannot be easily lifted. Sure enough, after the green light flashed for a while, the green light on the principal's body disappeared. And the teacher from the Imperial Capital Superpower University had an incredible expression on his face. This poison. His eyes were full of shock and he looked at Mo Hongyuan in disbelief. Originally, in his opinion, the principal of a small city should have been poisoned like that. With him taking action, isn't it a matter of holding hands and pinching them? But that's not the case. The poison in the other party is very extraordinary. You don't need to be surprised, this teacher. If this poison was so easy to solve, it would have been solved long ago. Wang Weibo spoke. This poison not only erodes your heart, but also erodes your soul. The teacher from the Imperial Capital Supernatural University spoke in surprise. It is not surprising that the poison that erodes the heart, many poisons can do it. But the poison that erodes the soul is very extraordinary. The poison that can do this must be at least A level or even S level poison type superpowers. If you want to detoxify, either the poison Psychotor will take back the poison he has, or you have to peel off the poison from the body. If you want to heal this poison, you must at least have a high level and high level healing psychic. And I am a 6th level healing psychic. He was helpless with this poison. In other words, you must have at least a level 7 or above healing abilities. But this level of existence is either in a high position or in a place more suitable for their performance, that is, on the frontline battlefield. It is not easy to get them to take action. Moreover, during his treatment, he also found that there was a force fighting against the poison, delaying the spread of the poison. This is a big shot. This teacher from the Imperial Capital Superpower University changed his eyes when he looked at Mo Hongyuan. If you can use your own strength to fight this poison, this boss is at least a 7th level supernatural being. And someone at this level must have been treated after being poisoned. But it did not succeed in detoxification. It's ridiculous that I was so confident just now, and I felt that it was easy to detoxify myself. You don't have to feel lost, this teacher. Unless the poison is taken back by the person who poisoned me, there is nothing I can do about it. Mo Hongyuan said with a smile. He was quite open-minded. When he was poisoned, someone had already treated him. A large part of the poison has been removed. And the remaining poison has been fighting against him until now with his own strength. But it's almost reached its limit. He is ready, he will not just wait to be poisoned to death. Before he was poisoned, he took back his fight against the poison. The power of the poison allows the poison to erode himself, and exchanged the remaining extremely short life back to his peak. And at the last moment of his life, he has to go to the battlefield, make his final contribution, and eliminate more alien beasts. He wants to sublimate at the end of his life. May I ask, what should I do if I want to detoxify? Or I'll change the question, is there any way to detoxify? Besides letting the poisoned person recover the poison. Just then, a young voice sounded. The others looked in the direction where the sound came and found that the person who spoke was Subai. Subai didn't care about the eyes of others, and his eyes were always staring at the principal. When he saw that the principal's body was not right, he thought that he might use the ability of the surgical fruit to save the principal. You should know that the fruits of the surgery can not only kill the enemy, but also treat it. Of course, unlike those healing abilities, which can heal the injuries by releasing green light. This treatment method is too metaphysical. The surgical fruits and the method to treat injuries is naturally through a method similar to that of surgery. Use this scientific method to treat it. The way to cure this poison now is to let the poisoner recover it in person. I can only peel off the poison from the principal's body. But to do this, in the second half of the sentence, the teacher from the Imperial Capital Superpower University did not say it. But everyone present knows what he means. It is almost impossible to do this. Oh. That means you can detoxify by peeling it, right? But Subai's eyes lit up. This is a bit like Hua Tuo scraping the bones to cure the poison from Guan Yu, scraping the poison from his body. Since you can do this, it is within the scope of the ability of the surgical fruit. Subai, depending on what you mean, what do you do? Wang Weibo looked puzzled. But how is this possible? Subai's superpower is not a healing system, but a combat-based superpower. And it is also the most top combat ability. How could he have a way to detoxify? This teacher, you just said that the principal's poison is eroding his heart and soul, right? Subai did not answer Wang Weibo, but looked at the teacher from the Imperial Capital Supernatural University. Well, but this principal is using his own strength to fight against the poisons in these two places. Make the poison less erode so quickly. Good. Subai nodded and had an idea in his mind. Although he knew that with his current strength, it would be impossible to completely untie the principal's poison. But he wants to try it out to see if the ability of the surgical fruits is really effective for the principal. The next moment, in the stunned eyes of the other three teachers, Subai expanded the space and wrapped everyone present. The top S-level superpower. Teachers from 3 other top superpower universities looked at the film wrapped around them with a very surprised expression. This effect is similar to the domain. It is a top S-level superpower. This Subai was awakened by the top S-level superpowers. Subai turned a deaf ear to the surprise of the other 3 teachers. His attention was focused on the principal at this time. Xiao Bai, what do you want to do? Principal Mo Hongyuan said in confusion. He knew Subai's supernatural ability. In this space, anything would be cut by Subai. Could it be that Subai wants to use this method to detoxify him? But this is impossible. Although theoretically speaking, it can be detoxified by peeling off the poison in his body. But this is just a theory. It is almost impossible to practice it. Let's not talk about anything else, just talk about how to peel off the poison from his body? Could it be that he had to cut open his body and then scrape off the poison? The poison that erodes the heart can do this, but what about the poison that erodes the soul? How to scrape it? Principal, try to relax and don't be so nervous. Subai's eyes stared at the principal's heart. He is not strong enough now, and he has not mastered the scalpel move. Otherwise, he would use the scalpel directly, take out the principal's heart, and then cut off the poison on it. Then just put your heart back on the principal. After all, the scalpel move can dig out the opponent's heart and prevent the opponent from dying. But he can't do it now. So we can only use the powerful cutting ability of the surgical fruit to see if the principal's poison can be cut off. Even if it's just cut off that little bit. Because this can prove that doing so is feasible. As for the poison that erodes the soul, it can also be done after his mental value increases. Others cannot solve the poison that erodes the soul. But it doesn't mean he can't do it. Once he entered his surgical space, he was strong enough. He can cut everything. Of course, it also includes the souls of others, or the poison that erodes the soul. After all, even soul exchange can be done, why can't it be possible to cut the soul? However, with his current strength, he can cut off the poison from the principal. It can only be cut a little bit. If the principal's poison is 100, he may only cut out 0.0, maybe less than that. Anyway, try it first. The next moment, the ability is activated. Subai used his cutting ability to Mo Hongyuan. As imagined, it can cut the cutting ability of the second-level first-level beast and the psychic person. It has no effect on Principal Mo Hongyuan. But cutting the principal was not Subai's purpose. His purpose is to poison the principal's heart. Can you do it? Subai stared at the principal's heart and kept activating his cutting ability. When the others saw Subai so focused, they didn't bother him, although they didn't know what Subai was doing. They saw Subai staring at Mo Hongyuan's heart, and also staring at Mo Hongyuan's heart like Subai. Mo Hongyuan himself also looked down at his heart. As time goes by, Subai keeps cutting. Finally, an accident happened. A black aura that was even thinner than hair appeared from Mo Hongyuan's heart and floated in the air. Although this black aura is very small, everyone present is full of strong people. Even Subai, his eyesight is far beyond the same level. So, they all saw it. This is. Feeling the sinister aura from this black aura, everyone present reacted. This is the poison in Principal Mo Hongyuan's body. The next moment they saw that the black aura was cut into several segments and then completely dissipated in the air. This was naturally done by Subai. When he saw a trace of poisonous gas appearing from the principal's body, he knew that he had succeeded. He can really remove the poison from the principal's body. Then he quickly realized that he knew what the consequences would be if this slight poison was exposed to the outside. So I just completely solved the poison. However, just cutting this tiny of poison consumed a lot of his energy. With his current strength, it is undoubtedly a fantasy to completely eliminate the principal's poison. But that's okay. He knew that this method was feasible. After retrieving the space, Subai found that everyone present was staring at him with a stunned look. Especially the teacher who just treated the principal. "Student Subai, you, the teacher said you several times, but he didn't say the next thing." For a moment, he didn't know what to say. Still Wang Weibo be the first to react. "Subai, how did you do it just now? You must know that although just now, just a trace of poisonous gas floated out of my old friend's body. But this is enough to prove that Subai can really remove poison for his friends. It's just that his strength is still too weak now, so he can't completely eliminate it. But he can do it. But why is this? Isn't Subai's superpowered ability to cut? Could it be that Subai cut the poison out of his friend's body? Subai's superpowers can actually do this." As the person involved, Mo Hongyuan also looked at the student in front of him who made him proud. "You should know that even the 7th level or even the 8th level healing abilities cannot be completely eliminated. He can only rely on his strong strength to delay the spread of toxins. But Subai can actually get rid of it." Yes, Subai, how did you do it?" At this time, the other 3 teachers came to their senses. A teacher from the Imperial Capital Superpower University asked quickly. "He just used his superpowers, but even a trace of poison could not be removed." But this classmate Subai succeeded. That's so outrageous. Who is he? He is a teacher at the Imperial Capital Supernatural University. A 6th level psychic abilities awakened to the A-level healing ability. And what about Subai? He is not even a 1st level supernatural person. Although he awakened the top S-level superpowers. But from his martial arts test scores, it can be seen that his superpowers are definitely in combat. But just now, Subai actually used combat-type superpowers to do something that even his healing abilities did not do. When can combat-type superpowers be used to heal? I just cut off the poison from the principal's body. It's just that my strength is not enough to cut it all. But as long as I grow up and completely remove the poison from the principal's body, there will definitely be no problem." Subai said it casually. But his words fell into the ears of others, but triggered a big earthquake in their hearts. Subai's superpowers are combat-type superpowers, so there is no doubt that this is. However, combat abilities can be used for healing. Who else can do it except Subai? Moreover, Subai can even cut the poison in Mo Hongyuan's body. Does that mean that he can also cut other injuries? If possible, then Subai can fight and heal. Combining 2 types of superpower effects in one. How powerful this is. At this moment, the 3 teachers who were still hesitating before made up their minds. Even if Subai has agreed to join the Magic City Supernatural University. Even if they continue to fight for it, they are digging for the corner of the Demon City Supernatural University. But none of them have big problems. Subai is completely worth their efforts. Student Subai, I know you have agreed to join the Magic City Supernatural University. But I still hope you can consider what the Magic City Superpower University can give you, and our Pingdu Superpower University can give you too. And it's 20% more than the one given by the Magic City Superpower University. How about it? The teacher from Pingdu Supernatural University spoke first. He didn't know what Subai promised to be. But that doesn't matter, what matters is that he can promise Subai more. Of course, when he came, the school told him what he could promise Subai. Now he has directly increased his investment. But he believed that if the school knew how outrageous Subai was, he would definitely agree to him do so. 20%? How can you take action with 20%? The teacher from Yangdu Superpower University said with some disdain. 30%? What has the Magic City Superpower University given you? Our Sheep City Superpower University can give you 30%. 30% is not much. At this time, the teacher from the Imperial Capital Superpower University also spoke. 50%. What did the Magic City Superpower University promise you? Our Imperial City Superpower University directly adds 50%. Although their Imperial Capital Superpower University is not as rich as the Demon Capital Superpower University. But these resources can still be taken out. Watching the three teachers keep increasing their investments in order to compete for Subai. Mo Hongyuan was very pleased, while Wang Weibo was very calm. These three guys don't know what Subai wants. What he wants is to kill strange beasts. And the strange beast area mastered by their Magic City Superpower University has the most strange beast secret realms. Just that is enough. He doesn't have to worry that Subai will be snatched away by other schools. He looked at Subai and found that Subai looked calm and was not moved at all. This also made him feel more at ease. In fact, Subai was indeed not moved. Resources are not what he needs most. So even if these teachers promised him more resources, he would not be interested. If they promised, they could kill 20% more animals in their school, 30% more, or even 50% more than they killed in the Magic City Superpower University. Then he will definitely be moved. But you can tell from their appearance. What they say is more than 20%, 30% and 50% of them, which is more resources. Not a strange beast. Then he has no interest. Sorry, teachers, I'd rather choose the Magic City Superpower University. 4. Why? The three teachers, especially the teachers from the Imperial Capital Superpower University, were very puzzled. They can give more resources than the Magic City Superpower University. Why is Subai still unwilling? Could it be that his principal and the teacher from the Magic City Superpower University are acquainted? So he is for the principal's sake? But this principal can't stop Subai from going to a better place to develop. I'll say 3, you'd better save some effort. You can't give what Subai wants. Only our Magic City Superpower University can give it. What's the meaning? The other three teachers were very puzzled. What is the Magic Power University that can give to, but their school cannot give to? Subai is not concerned about resource issues most, but a strange beast. His interest is to kill many strange beasts. If you think that the strange beast area in your school has more secret realms of strange beasts than our Magic Power University, then just pretend I didn't say it. The three teachers were silent. They never expected that Subai's demands for the school would not give him much resources. But how many strange beasts can he kill? Although killing strange beasts is indeed the main purpose of their superpowers. But any genius would say that if I can kill more strange beasts, then I will go to any school. Don't they all say that whoever can give me more and better resources will go where I go? What a good guy, it really opened their eyes. What makes them depressed is that they really can't compete with the Magic City Superpower University in this regard. If it is a resource, combat skills, etc., then they can still compare. But in terms of the number of strange beasts, they are really not as good as the Magic City Superpower University. Sorry, three teachers, I'll let you go for nothing. Wang Weibo said with a smile, with a hint of complacency in his smile. Well. The other three teachers looked at Subai and felt very unwilling. But they had no choice. But it may not be necessary to say that they have a waste of time. At least they knew how evil Subai was. The geniuses in their school have a super powerful opponent. After in the exchange competition for freshmen in the 4 schools, the freshman genius in their school has an opponent. Principal, how long can you last? After the other 3 teachers left, Subai looked at his principal and asked straight to the point. With the principal's situation, it is absolutely impossible to keep going. Don't worry, I can hold on for a while, this old bone. Mo Hongyuan said with a smile. But Subai didn't believe it at all. This is obviously a lie the principal told to avoid worrying him. Then, he looked at Wang Weibo on the side. You really want to know? Looking at Subai's serious expression, Wang Weibo ignored the winks his friend gave him. At most, 2 years. In 2 years, your principal will no longer be able to fight the poison in his body. And you want to completely remove the toxins from his body, even if your superpowers are powerful and mysterious. At least, you have to reach the 6th level. Wang Weibo knew why Subai asked this. So I told him the answer directly. 2 years, 6th level? If it were someone else, it would be hopeless to face this goal. In 2 years, he has gone from an awakened person who is not even a 1st level psychic, upgraded to the 6th level of superpower? This is dreaming. It's simply impossible. But Subai was not desperate. Because it's not impossible for him. 2 years, the 6th level strength. And in order to ensure that the principal's poison can be 100% eliminated, it is best to improve the development of the fruit to a certain extent. At least, you have to master the scalpel. With this trick, it would be very easy to remove the poison from the principal's heart. Is it stressful? Something. But only with pressure can there be motivation. He could not have watched the principal die. Xiao Bai, don't be under pressure, and don't do impulsive things. Mo Hongyuan looked at Subai and said. He is now worried that Subai will go astray or do some dangerous things in order to improve his strength. Then he will be punished to death. Don't worry, principal, I know what's going on. Subai nodded to Mo Hongyuan. Since that's the case, then Subai, let's leave tomorrow. Wang Weibo said. Good. That night, Subai lived in Mo Hongyuan's home for the first time. Mo Hongyuan kept a room for Subai, but in order not to bother the principal, he never lived there. Now he is about to leave, and he is staying for the first time. The next day. Principal, wait for me. Before leaving, Subai said to Mo Hongyuan with a serious expression. He hopes that the principal will not give up hope. Good. Mo Hongyuan nodded and then looked at his friend. Old Wang, I'll hand Xiao Bai over to you. Don't worry, Xiao Bai's future is infinitely broad. After a few more greetings, Subai and Wang Weibo left. This time, leaving is a new beginning. Finally, I can see the more exciting scenery in this world. Subai was full of expectations for his future path. The Magic City Superpower University, one of the 4 top superpower universities in the Dragon Kingdom, is located in a certain place in the center of the Magic City. It is able to build a top-level supernatural university in a place like the Magic City where every inch of land is valuable and in the city center. It can be seen how strong the Magic City Superpower University is. Even students from other first-class superpower universities in the Demon City will look at the students entering and leaving with envy when passing by the Demon City superpower universities. Although they are students of first-class superpower universities, they may be the pride of heaven in the eyes of others. But in front of the students of the Magic City Superpower University, they are nothing at all. Subai has seen some information about the Magic City Superpower University on the internet before. I have also seen photos online. But seeing the grandeur of the Magic City Superpower University with one's own eyes, this impact is far from what the photos can bring. The magnificent gate, looking inside from the gate, towering buildings. It's like this is not a school, but a small city. Subai, welcome to the Magic City Supernatural University. Wang Weibo took Subai to the Demon Capital Supernatural University. Looking at the slightly surprised expression on Subai's face, he couldn't help but smile. At the Magic City Superpower University, everyone who comes here for the first time will be shocked. There are only a very small number of people with strong psychological qualities like Subai. This is the teaching building, and it is the place where students usually teach. This is the mission building, and you can take on a variety of tasks to earn credits. This is the resource building, you can come here to exchange credits for resources. Of course, if you find it troublesome, you can also buy it online directly. The stuff will be delivered to you soon. While taking Subai, Wang Weibo explained to him the situation of the Demon City Supernatural University. This is a martial arts field. If the Magic City Supernatural University wants to hold any competition, event, or students want to have a discussion, you can come here. Subai looked at this martial arts venue. Just from the size, he could accommodate at least 50,000 people. This is the dormitory area for students. Wang Weibo took Subai to a villa area. Use the villa area as a dormitory area for students, and it is also a villa area in the Magic City. How generous this is. Any villa here is enough for ordinary people to struggle for several lifetimes. It's a little different from your high school. There are differences in the dormitory area of our Magic City Supernatural University. There are 8-person dormitories, 4-person dormitories, double dormitories, and single dormitories. Dormitories are arranged by the school, and only students who are good enough can choose their own dormitories. Of course, you can definitely choose it yourself. How is it? Which dormitory do you want to choose? I will arrange it for you later. Single dormitory. Subai did not hesitate and directly chose a single dormitory. He has become accustomed to life alone. Maybe for others, this kind of life is lonely. But he enjoyed such loneliness. He has roommates in his high school dormitory, but he is not used to living together for a few people. It's still a life that suits him alone. Don't worry about what you did affect others. Don't worry about what others do to affect yourself and cause conflicts. I live alone and do whatever I want. Wouldn't it be nice? People who have not experienced the fact that they live alone will not understand how good this feeling is. Good. Wang Weibo nodded, not surprised Subai's choice. He learned something about Subai from Mo Hongyuan. Subai was an orphan and was used to living alone. If he was allowed to live with others, he would not be used to it. Subai, although the reason you chose our Magic City Superpower University is because Magic City Superpower University can provide more opportunities to kill strange beasts. But what you should give you will not be missing. You are not only the top scorer in Jiangning province, but also the top S-level superpower. So the resources you can get are the highest level and top S-level. Among this freshman, there are only 2 people who can get this level of resources besides you. Hearing Wang Weibo's words, Subai clicked to express his understanding. There are 2 other people besides myself. In other words, there are 2 top S-level superpowers in this class of Magic City Superpower University. He had previously learned from Wang Weibo what was the situation of the top S-level superpower. When exercising surgical skills, you need to expand your space, which is really like a top S-level superpower. Of course, Subai believes that the fruit of the surgery is definitely stronger than the top S-level supernatural powers. If there is a new level, it will probably be SS level or even SSS level. I can only say that it is worthy of being a Magic Power University, a very rare top S-level superpower, and there are 2 people in this class. Top S-level resources, including 10 million dragon coins, 10,000 credits per academic year, and an S-level resource, can be an S-level treasure or an S-level pill. This is something that happens every school year. In addition, there is also a one-time option. You can choose an S-level combat skill, which can be attack combat skill, defensive combat skill, body combat skill, or breathing required by the person who breaks through the superpower. Law. You can also choose any equipment, either a weapon or a armor. So rich? Subai didn't expect that the top resource level of the Magic City Superpower University was so rich. 10 million dragon coins are the least valuable among these rewards. Other things are the kind that you can't buy even if you have money. All are S-level resources. In the Magic City Supernatural University, money is not valuable, only credits are hard currency. Whether you want to buy resources, combat skills, or equipment, you need credits. Even if you want to go to the secret realm of strange beasts and kill more strange beasts, you need to meet the credits. He needs credits to buy things, he understands this. However, to go to the secret realm of strange beasts, killing more strange beasts requires credits to meet the standards. What does this mean? The students of the Magic City Superpower University also have different levels, divided into 3 levels, Heaven, Earth, and Man. Now you are just the most common human level student and can only go to and from the alien beast area. If you want to go to the secret realm of strange beasts, you need to reach the Earth level. If you want to become a prefecture level student, you need to have a total of 30,000 credits. So that's the case. Subai nodded to show that he understood. It seemed that there were still many things in the Magic City Superpower University that he didn't know. These contents are available on the school's official website, you can check it out later. Next, I will take you to report and get your student ID. It was very smooth to register and receive the student ID. From the moment he obtained the student ID, Subai officially became a student at the Magic City Superpower University. You can then check the number of credits you have, as well as how many credits and student grades you have accumulated. 10 million dragon coins and 10,000 credits have been put into your card. You can also choose S-level resources, combat skills, and equipment afterwards. But I want to remind you, think carefully about what you need before making a choice, and whether you need it now. After all, you can only choose combat skills and equipment once, and if you choose resources immediately, then you will have to wait until the next school year, which is your sophomore year. Subai naturally knew Wang Weibo's reminder. Fighting skills and equipment can only be selected once for free. If you want it again next time, you can only buy it for credits. You can tell with your knees that S-class combat skills and equipment are definitely not cheap. It is not impossible to be worth tens of thousands of credits. So when it is free, you naturally cannot choose at will, otherwise you will waste this precious opportunity. As for S-level resources, although there are available in each academic year, you can only choose once. If you choose this time, you will have to wait until the next school year before you choose again. If you want it during the period, you can only use credits to buy it. Often S-level resources are either used to break through the realm or to impact the limits of chi and blood values and mental values. All must be used at critical moments. If you use it early, you will be blind at the critical moment. Your single villa is also ready, and you can also find the location through the student number. This is my contact information. If you encounter any problems in the future, or if you are bullied, you can contact me. Wang Weibo gave his contact information to Subai. Although he knew that Subai would most likely not become his disciple. But he will still take care of Subai. I didn't say that my friend had asked him before. Just say that Subai is so outstanding, even if he doesn't become his disciple, he will take care of him. When Subai grows up, it will be of great help to humans. Okay. Subai was not pretentious and accepted Wang Weibo's contact information. Director Wang, you can go and do it first. A dean accompanied him to visit the campus and explain some of the situations in the Magic City Superpower University to himself. It was already very good. It's impossible to keep following him like a nanny. Subai, I'm waiting for you to bloom your light at the Magic City Supernatural University. Wang Weibo gave high hopes for Subai, and he also believed that Subai could do it. According to the information found, Subai came to his single dormitory. This villa is somewhat independent, and is several hundred meters away from the nearest villa. Obviously, this was specially selected by Dean Wang for him. Subai was very satisfied with his dormitory. Walking into the villa, Subai sorted out his things and then opened the school's official website. There are many things he wants to know, but the most important one is the issue of student level. Because this student level is linked to whether you can kill more alien beasts. After finding the contents in this area, Subai started to read it. After he finished reading it, he finally got to know it. There are 3 levels of students at Magic City Superpower University, namely Human, Earth and Heaven. Human level students are actually ordinary students. It is just a little nicer to call human level students, and nothing special. As for students at the prefecture level, they can go to the secret realm of the strange beasts, or they can open up higher student rights to buy better and more advanced things. As for the highest level students, they are qualified to buy everything in the school, except for enabling all student permissions. As long as your strength meets the standard, you can go to the cracks of strange beasts that are more dangerous than the secret realm of strange beasts. The cracks of strange beasts include more and more advanced species of strange beasts than the secret realm of strange beasts. At the same time, it is also the frontline battlefield for humans and alien beasts. Main battlefield. Most of the combat power of human beings is guarded in the cracks of the strange beasts. Once there was a problem with the crack of the strange beast rushed out. That would be a catastrophe for the rear of humanity. So in such a dangerous place, in addition to meeting the strength standards, you also need to have a qualification certificate. The identity of a heaven-level student at the Magic City Superpower University is a type of qualification certificate. Even if you graduate in the future, this identity will not disappear. It is a permanent qualification certificate. All freshmen, even those with top-level S-level superpowers, are initially human-level students. You can only go to the Strange Beast area to kill strange beasts. If you want to enter the secret realm of strange beasts, you need to reach the status of a prefecture-level student. The identity of a prefecture-level student can also be said to be a qualification certificate to enter the secret realm of alien beasts. As for why you do this, instead of entering as long as you want, the reason is very simple, because the cracks of the alien beast and the secret realm of the alien beast are too dangerous. It is much more dangerous than the strange beast area. To enter these places, it is not enough to have strength alone. You still need to have enough experience against the enemy, so that when facing various strange beasts and situations, not anxious. If you want to become a prefecture-level student, you need to earn a total of 30,000 credits. If you want to become a heaven-level student, you need to obtain a total of hundreds of thousands of credits. If you want to earn credits, you either complete various tasks, which usually involve entering the alien beast area, or it is on the list of the Magic City Supernatural University. This list is named Tinglong, which includes the 50 strongest students from the Magic City Superpower University. Students who are on the list can receive a credit every month. The students who can make the list are not only strong, but also have rich experience in fighting the enemy. In other words, if you want to earn enough credits to upgrade your student status, you must kill from the pile of strange beasts. Every student at the Earth level and the Heaven level is covered with the bones of strange beasts. Only in this way can we be qualified to enter the more dangerous secret realm of alien beasts, or even the cracks of alien beasts. Of course, there are exceptions like Subai, who has 10,000 credits every year. In addition, the realm also needs to meet the standards. Third-level superpowers plus the identity of the Earth-level students can enter the secret realm of strange beasts. The fifth-level superpowered person plus the identity of a heaven-level student can enter the crack of a strange beast. However, generally speaking, those who can reach the status of a prefecture-level student have at least the third-level superpowers. The same is true for students of heaven. When they reach this status, their strength will reach at least level 5. That is to say, in order to get more fishing spots, I need to enter the secret realm of strange beasts, and even kill the strange beasts in the cracks of strange beasts. At the same time, if you go to the secret realm of strange beasts to kill strange beasts, you will definitely get more harvest than if you go to the strange beast area. Similarly, the harvest from the cracks of the alien beast must be greater than that of the alien beast's secret realm. However, with my current strength and qualifications, I can only go to the alien beast area to kill alien beasts. So what I have to do next is to make my credits accumulate to 30,000 as soon as possible, and at the same time, those who have reached the third level superpower. Fortunately, the cumulative amount is 30,000, not 30,000 yuan to upgrade. Otherwise it would be a bit difficult. After all, students will definitely use them to improve their strength after they receive credits. If you need 30,000 credits to upgrade your student status, how long will it take to save? It will be much easier if you accumulate 30,000 yuan. After all, even if the credits are spent, the accumulated number of credits will not be reduced. Then the question is, if I am at the second level psychic, I will reach the strength of the third level psychic. At the same time, I have also obtained the status of a ground level student. Can I enter the secret realm of strange beasts? In addition to having a qualification certificate to enter the secret realm of strange beasts, the realm must also reach the third level of superpowers. It is equivalent to requiring at least the strength of a third-level psychic person. So how should a psychic person with the ability to challenge the level exceeds the level? Just like him, when he is a second-level psychic, he can definitely kill a third-level psychic or a strange beast. So does this count? You will know after I meet the standards and become a prefecture-level student. Now, let's focus on improving your strength and earning credits first. For Subai, who has top S-level resources. He has 10,000 credits every academic year. In other words, even if he does nothing, he can become a prefecture-level student in his junior year. But he naturally wouldn't do that. Not to mention that he still has the principal to save him. Even if he doesn't, he wouldn't do that. But since I have 10,000 credits now, that is, as long as I get another 20,000 credits, my credits will be accumulated to 30,000, and I can be upgraded to a prefecture-level student. From the end of the day, as long as my strength meets the standard, I can enter the secret realm of the alien beast. Compared with other students, he has an advantage. Because he had 10,000 more credits in the beginning than most other students. As long as he gets another 20,000 credits, he can be upgraded to a prefecture-level student. For others, the process of earning credits can be boring. Because we have to continue to enter the strange beast area and fight with strange beasts. But for him, he enjoyed the process very much. Killing a strange beast can both obtain fishing spots and credits. It's simply killing two birds with one stone. Next, he will first become a student at the Earth level and obtain the qualification certificate to enter the secret realm of strange beasts. After understanding the student's level, the next step is to choose his combat skills and equipment. He doesn't need the choice of resources yet. The combat skills can be chosen from attack skills, defense skills, body skills, and breathing skills. For me, there's nothing to worry about. After knowing the types of combat skills that can be chosen, Subai has decided which one to choose. I want to choose breathing. He doesn't need attack skills because he doesn't lack them at all. Among the abilities of the surgical fruit, there are too many attack moves. Scalpels, high-frequency scalpels, death knives, injection and shooting, etc. are all attack moves. Defensive combat skills, antibacterial protection move is defensive combat skills, which can create a protective cover to resist attacks. As for body skills and combat skills, he is still 4% away from the development level, and he can develop the surgical fruit to 10%. At that time, he can get the trick of the slaughterhouse. And this move in the slaughterhouse can be regarded as the ceiling of body skills and combat skills. Because this move can be used to teleport in space at will. It's not even just teleporting yourself, but also teleporting everything and everyone and everything in the space. If this is included in those fantasy novels, it would be a super big man who has understood the laws of space. So with this move, what other body skills does he need? What identity combat skills are more powerful than teleportation? Moreover, he has to practice these combat skills frequently to improve his proficiency. But what about the ability of the surgical fruit? Once he mastered it, he was full of proficiency. How to choose? Do you still need to think about this? So after eliminating these three types of combat skills, it is obvious how to choose. Breathing method. Those who want to break through to the first level superpowers will officially become superpowers. You need to practice breathing. Absorb the superpower factors between heaven and earth. Of course, breathing is not a practice that can be practiced all the time. Its main purpose is to make the awakened one become a psychic and open the door to officially become a psychic. After that, if the psychics want a breakthrough, they can fight against other psychics by fighting against strange beasts. Or use heavenly treasures, elixirs and other things to make breakthroughs. Of course, it is also possible to use the breathing method to absorb superpower factors to break through. But this is very efficient. My current mental value is still 2 points short of my current limit. Next, I can practice breathing and become a true psychic. Subai did not choose breathing immediately. Because his mental value has not reached its limit, even if he chooses breathing, he will not practice immediately. He wants to increase his spiritual value to the limit before making a breakthrough. The one I can choose at the moment is equipment. If you choose S-class equipment, you can improve my strength. Equipment is also part of strength. A good piece of equipment can greatly improve the strength of superpowers. Subai has already decided what equipment he wants to choose. I want to choose a sword weapon in the Tang sword style. The former owner of the Operation Fruit, Luo, the weapon he used was called Demon Sword Ghost Cry. It's a Tang sword-like knife. So it is reasonable for him to choose this type of weapon. And some of the subsequent moves, such as high-frequency scalpel, death knife, injection, and shooting. It all requires a knife to display. Not to mention, speaking of the awakening skills afterwards, most of the awakening skills require a knife to be used. Such as K-room, puncture fluctuations, shock fluctuations, etc. Therefore, a tang sword-like knife is a must. Moreover, a good quality knife can also improve your cutting ability. Currently, I can be a psychic and a beast in the first level of the second level of the instant second. If he can obtain an S-level tang sword, his cutting ability will likely become stronger. A superpower and beast that can be used as a middle-level second-level instantaneous second. And even if you face psychics and beasts at the second-level median or above, such as second-level high-level superpowers, it will be easier to fight. He can instantly have the first and middle level of the strange beasts and abilities. It doesn't mean he can't beat a stronger existence. It's just that they can't be cut in an instant. In short, a good quality knife is very helpful for improving his strength. And you can choose now. Subai opened the weapon list, entered the tang sword and then filtered it. It can only be said that it is worthy of being a magical superpower university. A weapon like Tang Dao is not a large number of weapons. Many superpower universities do not have such weapons, which is not strange. But the Magic City Superpower University has it. Moreover, there are also S-class Tang swords. After some choice and comparison, Subai chose a Tang sword called Beast Cry. He liked this name very much, making the strange beast cry. After that, just wait for the people from the resource building to deliver the goods to your door. While waiting, Subai received an official notice from the school. Hello, all freshmen who have already registered. Please gather at the playground on the third day after tomorrow at 9 a.m., and a freshman meeting will be held at that time. The day after tomorrow? That is to say, I am free from now until tomorrow night. Since that's the case, I'll go to the nearby strange beast area and raise my mental value to the limit first. Anyway, you are idle, so it's better to increase your mental value to the limit. At that time, you can choose breathing method to practice. Although among the treasures of heaven and earth, there are things that can improve the spiritual value. But it is obvious that it is definitely not as cost-effective as the spiritual value in the mall. 2 points of spirit value, only 100 fishing spots are needed. But use heavenly treasures or elixirs to improve. The credits required are a considerable number. Moreover, he can also take the opportunity to try it. After obtaining the Beast Cry, his cutting ability has improved to a point. Then, he began to find out what strange beast areas nearby to go to. After getting Tang Dao and Beast Crying and finding the strange beast area, Subai set out. Get in and get enough fishing spots to lift your spirits to the limit. By the way, check whether my cutting ability has improved after I obtained the Beast Cry. Subai looked at the strange beast area in front of him and murmured to himself. Then, with some anticipation, Subai entered the strange beast area. The evening one day later. Subai walked out of the strange beast area with a satisfied expression on his face. Obviously, he got what he wanted in the ancient beast zone. The freshman meeting will be at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, let's go back first. Back at school, Subai found that the entrance of the school was very lively. Many students were shocked by the magnificence of the Magic City Superpower University, with an expression of excitement on their faces. Obviously, they are also freshmen of this class of Magic City Superpower University. So that's it. No wonder the school notices to hold a freshman meeting tomorrow morning. It is to give other freshmen time. The notice was issued yesterday morning, and it is less than 2 days before the convening of the New Year conference. And these times are the time when the Magic City Superpower University admits other freshmen and then the other freshmen arrive. Of course, logic is that after the martial arts exam, it will be summer vacation, and the freshman meeting should be held after the summer vacation. But, this is true for other schools. The Magic City Superpower University, or as long as it is a first-class superpower university or above, would not do this. During the 2 months of summer vacation, you can indeed relax. But it was equivalent to being wasted for 2 months. For students who have just awakened and have not yet become a true psychic, 2 months are enough for them to make great progress. And I wasted 2 months, but others didn't. Then it will be difficult to catch up with it in the future. For students who can get into first class or even top-notch superpower universities, they certainly understand this principle. Of course, it's okay if you really want to enjoy the summer vacation. The notice from the Magic City Superpower University did not force all freshmen to attend the freshman conference. It just talks about the freshmen who reported. If you haven't registered yet, you will naturally not need to participate if you wait until the summer vacation. But you have to bear the consequences yourself. After looking at the freshmen, Subai left. For other freshmen, are there any beautiful girls among the freshmen? He was not interested at all. He is only interested in improving his strength. Shortly after Subai left, 3 figures also came to the gate of the Demon City Supernatural University. Is this the Magic City Supernatural University? It's so shocking. Yin Tianlu looked at the magnificent gate and the tall buildings on the campus, his face was full of shock. And the same is true for Mu Shui and Fang Haoui beside him. This is the first time they have come to the Magic City Superpower University, and the first time they have witnessed the grandeur of the top superpower university. That's right, these 3 are Fang Haoui, Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui, who are both geniuses in Jiangning province, as well as Subai. Their martial arts exam results are enough to get into a top-level superpower university. As for which one to choose, they did not hesitate and made the same choice as Subai. Subai came yesterday, the day after his martial arts exam. I wonder if he would be surprised to see us. I don't think so, he probably won't care about us at all. Yes, the world of super genius is something we cannot understand. The 3 of them knew very well that they were geniuses in Jiangning province. And at the Magic City Superpower University, they are relatively ordinary. Fang Haoui, who only has S-level superpowers, can also be considered a genius in the Magic City Superpower University. But where is Subai? Even the Magic City Superpower University where monsters gather, it is definitely one of the top ones. And what they can do is to witness with their own eyes what peak Subai can reach. In the villa dormitory, Subai, who came back, opened the panel. Fishing point, 608. The fishing spot of more than 600 can not only increase my mental value to the limit, but also buy a development fruit. Subai was still very satisfied with his gains over a day. The main reason is that there is not enough time, and the strange beasts he went to, the strange beasts in the middle and inner areas are in the middle and even above the high. So he only killed strange beasts in the outside area. Otherwise, he would have more fishing spots. But a fishing spot of more than 600 is enough. His purpose this time was to limit his mental value to the limit. Just over 100 fishing spots. In addition. Sure enough, I guessed right. A good quality knife can indeed improve my cutting ability. Subai looked at the S-class Tang Dao lying beside him, and the beast cried and murmured to himself. This is another purpose of his entry into the strange beast area, and test it with the blessing of a good quality weapon. Will your cutting ability be improved? Sure enough, he guessed right. If the beast cries are not used, the first level alien beast can be cut instantly by him. If you use beast cry, the middle level alien beast can be cut instantly by him. Of course, this is also because the quality of beast cry is S-class. If the quality is lower, it won't work. I can only say that a good weapon is also of great help in improving strength. Weapons below S level can also bless the user's strength. But it is unlikely that he can directly improve to a small level. And this is just the most common cutting ability. If he had mastered the high-frequency scalpel and the death sword later on, the bonus of that beast crying will be even greater. I don't know who is stronger than those supreme fast swords and beast cries. If you catch those fantasy weapons in the future, it will be even more rewarding for your strength. However, this has happened a long time later, and now I can only think about it. Next, let's pull my mental value to the limit. Spending 100 fishing spots, Subai bought 2 mental values and increased his mental value to 25. Sure enough, Just like the chi and blood value, after the mental value increased to 25, Subai felt that his mental value had reached its limit. The chi and blood value is full. The spirit value is full. Even if others raise the same attribute to the limit, it is extremely difficult. But he reached the limit of dual attributes. It's still beyond the limit of others. Next, you can use breathing to make a breakthrough. Subai opened the list of combat skills and chose a breathing method. Others will think about it when choosing breathing because breathing has different characteristics. For example, it can better help practitioners improve their chi and blood, or increase their mental value. But for Subai, there is no difference. He only needs to use breathing to break through the superpowers. As for what characteristics he has, he doesn't care. The breathing method will not be delivered the next day. After the freshman conference is over, you can prepare for a breakthrough. Before this, I can ask someone to ask what the situation is in this freshman conference. As for whom he is looking for, he only knows one person in the Magic City Superpower University. Worried that Wang Weibo was busy, he chose to send a message. Ask what the situation is in this freshman conference. Soon, Wang Weibo received a reply. The freshman conference mainly welcomes the freshman who reports and then talks about the arrangements for the freshman after the freshman. There are 2 arrangements for the freshman after the student. The first is a 2-month military training. After military training, there is a competition for the freshmen of this year. Subai doesn't care about military training, freshman competitions, etc. But there is one thing he cares a lot. The first place in the freshman competition can be awarded 3,000 credits. If he has a credit reward, he will not be sleepy. 3,000 credits are already a lot. He is very interested in the first place in this freshman competition. The cumulative credits required to be promoted to a prefecture-level student are 30,000, and as long as you can get first in the freshman competition, you can directly get 1/10 of the credits. He doesn't care if there are any other rewards for the first place in the freshman competition. But these 3,000 credits are so delicious. He is bound to win this first one. But the freshman competition will take 2 months later, and there will be 2 months of military training? Good guy, he is worthy of being the world of Gaowu. If this were in his previous life, a group of newly enrolled students would not be exhausted to death if they were allowed to undergo 2 months of military training. Anyone who has participated in military training knows that even if it is only a few days or more than 10 days of military training, it will be lifeless. Not to mention 2 months of military training. But what is this military training? Is there a link to killing strange beasts? If so, how much time does it take? If not, then this military training seems to be of little significance to me. Can't kill strange beasts for 2 months? This is a waste of time. Subai asked about the content of military training again, but Wang Weibo did not say this. He only said that the content of military training will change every year, so he doesn't know what this year's military training is. Then ask the instructors of the military training then. If there is no link to kill strange beasts, or if the killing of strange beasts takes up little time, then he must think carefully about whether he should participate in this military training. By the way, I have more than 500 points left except for the 100 points of fishing spot with the purchase spirit value. You can also buy a development fruit. His current fruit development is 6%. If you use another development fruit, the development degree of the fruit will be increased to 7%. Only 3% short of him, he can get the slaughterhouse trick. After purchasing and using the development fruit, Subai's surgical fruit development rate reached 7%. There are still 3 development fruits that are only a fishing spot of 1,500 points. Before the freshman competition, get these fishing spots. The next morning, at 8:30, Subai came to the playground number 1 where the freshman conference was held. At this time, many people had gathered on the playground, and each of them was taken out and placed outside, a person known as a genius. Subai. At this time, Subai heard someone calling his name. When I looked back, I saw Yin Tianlu, Mu Shui, and someone he didn't know walk towards him. You also chose the Magic City Supernatural University. Although he is not a friend, he knows him well, and Subai did not ignore the two of them and spoke to them. As for another guy he didn't know, he just ignored it. Seeing that he was ignored, Feng Hao's mouth twitched slightly. "Hello Subai, I am Feng Hao." "Hello." Subai responded politely, but he was still a little confused. "Who is this guy? Don't you know me?" "Yeah." Subai nodded, not feeling embarrassed. Feng Hao was very helpless. He originally thought that Subai would have some impression of him. After all, before Subai's score was announced, he had the highest score and even broke the martial arts examination record in Jiangning province. As a result, people don't know themselves at all. If it weren't for being conquered by Subai, he would be so unhappy. Hey, look over there, those students who were admitted early by the Magic City Superpower University." At this moment, the surroundings suddenly became turbulent, and many people looked in the same direction. Subai looked over and saw about a dozen people coming, leading by a man and a woman. From the conversation around, we can see that these dozen people were students who were admitted to the Magic City Superpower University in advance. If you want to be admitted to the top superpower university in advance, a hard requirement is that the superpower needs to reach S level. In other words, these dozen people are all S-level superpowers. Although S-level superpowers are rare, there are still some people based on the huge number of people in the Dragon Kingdom. Director Wang said that in addition to me, there are 2 more freshmen in this class who have obtained top S-level resources. In other words, the man and woman in the lead are the other 2? So, their superpowers are top S-level? Subai looked at the man and woman in the lead. These 2 should be the other 2 freshmen with the highest level of resources besides him. The man had a proud smile on his face, and his eyes swept across the other students present. The students who were staring seemed to have become hotter around him. A woman looks charming, and her figure that is beyond her peers. She uses the word beauty. It is not an exaggeration to describe it. So many freshmen, please tease them a little. Her eyes that seemed to be fascinating were scanning the audience, with a beautiful smile on her face. The person who was swept by her eyes and the person who saw her smiling seemed to have his whole heart captured by her. Even an illusion arises in my heart that even if this woman asks them to do anything, they are willing. Bai Ruome was very satisfied when she saw these eyes and expressions. With her mental value of up to 19 points. Apart from the man around her, no freshman can resist her charm. "Bai Ruome, you woman is here again, you will be hooked wherever you go." The man in the lead Gong Haoying looked at the students around him, including the S-level superpowered students behind them, and looked at the women beside him with a peach blossom expression. Combined with the woman's words just now. I knew it was her who was messing around. A hint of fear flashed in his eyes. If it weren't for his mental value not worse than this woman, even he would have thought. And he is the top S-level fire-type superpower. It is normal to have a high mental value. And what about this woman? It's just a S-level superpower. But, it is an S-level mental superpower. Awakened person with mental powers has a mental value strength that exceeds other abilities of the same level. So even if this woman is just an S-level mental ability. However, the mental value can be comparable to that of him, the top S-level fire-type awakened person. There is no way, who made their mental value too poor? If their mental value could be higher, wouldn't they be hooked by me? Bai Ruome, who was standing aside, didn't care about Gong Haoying's words, but instead enjoyed the gazes that others looked at him very much. It's a pity that I awakens not the top S-level mental abilities. Otherwise, you'll be one of them now. Bai Ruome, an awakened person with S-level mental ability, spiritual charm. Once the supernatural power is used, the person who is charmed by her will obey her words. Perhaps it was because of her superpower that she liked to charm others at any time. She also likes to see others charming herself. Ha! Just as Bai Ruome's eyes swept over Subai, she was stunned for a moment. Because she found that the man looked at her with a very clear look, and he was not at all charmed by her. But how is this possible? You must know that she is an S-level mental supernatural ability. Her mental value has reached 19 points. Just a little short of it, you can reach the limit. Those who can resist her charm cannot be weaker than her. Among the same level, apart from the top S-level superpowers, there are only other S-level mental abilities. Could it be that this man is also a top S-level superpower? Or did the other party also awaken the mental power? But this is impossible. In this class of Magic City Superpower University, Dong Haoying, the top S-level superpowers, is the only one who is next to her. And she is the only one of the S-level mental superpowers. So, what's going on with this man? What's wrong? Seeing Bai Ruome being stunned, Gong Haoying was very curious. He followed Bai Ruome's gaze and saw that Su Bai's eyes were quite clear. He looked at Bai Ruome as if he was looking at an ordinary woman. Among the charming people around, this clear gaze is really too alternative. Can you block Bai Ruome's charm? Apart from me, there are such people in your new life? And it's not a student who was admitted in advance, but he passed the martial arts exam. Gong Haoying looked at Su Bai and was very curious. He also knew that not all S-level abilities would choose to be recommended in advance. Some people will also choose to take the martial arts exam for various purposes. Therefore, he would not look down on those students who passed the martial arts exam because he was a student who was admitted in advance. Who knows if there will be any tough characters in it? And now it seems that there is really. In addition to him, there is actually someone who can resist Bai Ruome's charm. This means that the other party's mental value is definitely not worse than that of himself and Bai Ruome. Or, the other party is also a top S-level superpower just like himself. Or, like Bai Ruome, the other party is also an S-level mental superpower. But no matter what, he has a competitor. Although he was a little afraid of Bai Ruome, he did not regard the other party as his opponent. Because the opponent's superpower, mental charm, is the one at the bottom among the S-level mental abilities. As long as it can block the other party's charm, the opponent's actual combat power is actually not very strong. Of course, the premise must be blocked from her charm. And this student who blocked her charm, as long as he did not awaken his supernatural powers like Bai Ruome. Whether it is awakening the top S-level abilities or other S-level mental abilities. To him, they are all an opponent. This is interesting. Otherwise, wouldn't it be too boring if I am the only one in the world? Gong Haoying ignited his fighting spirit for having another competitor. He is not afraid of competitors, after all, only competition can lead to progress. If he himself stands out, wouldn't it be too boring? And there may not be much progress. Su Bai didn't know that he was regarded as a competitor. The reason why he looked at Bai Ruome was because he discovered that after this woman appeared, the eyes and expressions of the students around him, including Feng Haoyi and others, had changed. It was as if I was tempted by this woman. Only the spiritual superpowers can do this. So this woman is an awakened person of spiritual superpowers. This reflects the benefits of high mental value. His mental value of up to 25 points made the other party's charm useless to him at all. It is not possible to have physical resistance but not legal resistance. After a while, maybe Bai Ruome had enough fun and she took back her charm. The students around him also returned to their original state. When they thought of what had just happened, they couldn't help but sweat. If Bai Ruome had asked them to hurt him just now, maybe they would do the same. Too scary. It's really terrible. Is this a super genius? It's not on the same level as them. You can block my charm, this little brother, you are so awesome. I'll get to know each other. My name is Bai Ruome. What's your name, brother? In the surprised gazes of others, Bai Ruome and Gong Haoying walked to Su Bai. Bai Ruome said to Su Bai with a smirk. A hint of fear flashed in her eyes. Another person appeared who could threaten her. And I passed the martial arts examination. I can only say that it is worthy of being a superpower university in the Magic City, and the competitive pressure is huge. Su Bai. Su Bai spoke lightly. Hello, Su Bai. Gong Haoying, who was standing beside him, also spoke. My name is Gong Haoying, I believe we will become a good pair of opponents. Gong Haoying's words made Su Bai a little confused. He didn't do anything yet, why was he suddenly regarded as an opponent? The words of Bai Ruome and Gong Haoying undoubtedly caused a huge shock to other freshmen. Who is this classmate? He can actually block Sister May's charm. And even Brother Ring treats him as his opponent. You know, Sister May is an S-level mental ability. Brother Ring is even more top S-level fire-type superpower. The S-level superpowers behind Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome were admitted to the student, and the eyes of Subai were filled with shock. They have already contacted these two people for admission as both of them. I also know how terrible these two people are, top S-level superpowers that are more rare than S-level superpowers. It is known as the most difficult, disgusting and strongest spiritual superpower among the same level. These S-level superpowers seem so dull in front of these two people. Originally, they felt that in this new generation, these two men were male and female, and the next 4 years would be their world. Unexpectedly, there is another big shot now. It can block Bai Ruome's charm and make Gong Haoying treat him as his opponent. What? S-level mental ability. Top S-level superpower. After hearing the words of the new students around him, the sound of surprise kept ringing. Whether it is top S-level abilities or S-level mental abilities. To them, they all belong to legendary existences. I can only say that it is worthy of being a magical superpower university, and even has superpowers of this level. So they just shook their spirits and were affected by the mental powers? This is the first time they have experienced the horror of mental powers, which makes people sweat. You should know that there are also many S-level superpowers among them. Those are all geniuses from all provinces and cities. But he was also charmed. What shocked them even more was that someone actually resisted this charm. It is in sharp contrast to their performance. It can withstand the charm of S-level mental abilities and be regarded as an opponent by top S-level abilities. This is another big shot. Moreover, this boss actually passed the martial arts examination like them. Instead of being sent in advance. This is the provincial top scorer in our Jiangning province, Subai. He broke the martial arts examination record that our Jiangning province has maintained for decades. His martial arts test score is more than 1,500 points. Behind Subai, Fang Haoyi, Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui spoke one after another. Their expressions at this moment were full of pride and pride. Because Subai, like them, is from Jiangning province. They knew that even in the supernatural university of the monster city, Subai was also the top super genius. More than 1,500 points. Those students who were admitted to the school do not know the value of this score, but other students who passed the martial arts exam were different. Although the score standards vary from province to city. But they are very clear that scores of more than 1,000 points are a top score no matter where they are placed. If there is a national top scorer, it is undoubtedly Subai. So my little brother is so powerful. No wonder he didn't charm you just now. It must be that you discovered it when they first showed their charm. Bai Ruome said with a giggle. She planned to praise Subai well. After Subai got used to it, she might have the chance to successfully charm the other party. As a young man, can he be praised by a beautiful woman like her? However, Subai's next words made Bai Ruome's smile froze on his face. After Instructor Wang finished speaking, the freshmen below had already ignited their fighting spirit. Before, their concept of military training was vague and they didn't know what military training should be done or what purpose it was. And now they know, their fighting spirit has also risen. Not only can all instructors teach them, but there are also various resources to improve their strength. You know, these resources need to be purchased with credits in school. And as long as you participate in military training, you will have the chance to have sex for free. Moreover, as long as you are a student who performs well in military training, you can also perform well in the subsequent freshman competition. This is easy to understand. After all, they are the ones participating in the military training, and they are also the ones participating in the freshman competition. Since they have already decided on the ranking during military training. Then in the freshman competition, there will basically be no big changes in the ranking. At this moment, even Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome ignited their fighting spirit. In other words, As long as they can get the first place in military training, then the first place in the freshman competition is likely to be them. Gong Haoying and Su Bai, these two are my biggest opponents. Su Bai, he is my biggest opponent. The two had the same thoughts in their minds. As for Su Bai, his thoughts are very different from those of them. Is there any instructors teaching? I don't seem to need this much. Can the instructor understand my ability to perform surgery? And I don't seem to have much to teach, except for some basic knowledge about the alien beast. Su Bai has always been clear about his goals. What he needs most is to kill the strange beast and get the fishing spot. As for resources, combat skills, teaching from teachers, etc., that's all secondary, or even unnecessary. Before killing the strange beast and obtaining the fishing spot, you have to give in to everything else. Because as long as there is a fishing spot, there will be everything. The teaching of basic knowledge of strange beasts is what it takes after the official start of school. This is not included in the content of military training. He really needs teaching this content. Because in this way, he can distinguish various species of strange beasts and know their characteristics, weaknesses, etc. You should know that he was a doctor in his previous life, and now he has the ability to obtain the fruits of surgery. If he knows the characteristics and weaknesses of the strange beasts, he will not be able to cut them in an instant. But as long as you keep staring at their weaknesses, you can always kill them. Not to mention facing psychics. Do you understand the value of the doctor's understanding of the human body structure? Have you ever heard of a female medical student stabbing her boyfriend for more than 10 times, but it is just a story of a minor injury? Since you can get more than a dozen minor injuries, it is not difficult to get seriously injured or even die. Although the structure of the strange beast and the human body are different, there must be some reference for the two. Unfortunately, this is not included in the military training content. As for what he has various resources to improve his strength, he doesn't need it. What resources can compare to the things in the system mall? There are actually some actual combat, but this is the content of the last few days of military training. In other words, there will be no content to kill strange beasts in the past 50 days. Wasting so much time to study and obtain things that are not necessary for him? Then he would rather choose to practice by himself and kill the strange beast to obtain a fishing spot. Let me put it this way, if he chooses to participate in military training, his strength will not improve much in 2 months. At most, the chi and blood value and mental value will be improved. But if he chose to practice by himself, he might have increased the development of the surgical fruit to 10% in 2 months and obtained the slaughterhouse trick. In terms of chi, blood and mental values, he may have been raised to the limit of a first-level psychic. So this military training that other freshmen are looking forward to. He chose not to participate. He chose to take on the school's tasks, so that he could not only kill the strange beasts and get the fishing spot. And you can also complete tasks and earn credits. It's simply killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As for what this instructor Wang said, the ranking of the freshman competition is the ranking during the military training period. This is normal. But what if something abnormal happens? Who says that the results of their own cultivation are definitely not as good as those of military training? Even if the probability is low, it is not 0%? Even if this has never happened before. Then let him be the first exception. But I'll say it in advance here. Not everyone has the qualification to participate in military training. At this time, Instructor Wang on the rostrum continued. He opened his mouth. Before the military training begins, everyone will have a small test. Only by passing this test can you participate in military training. Although the freshmen below were a little curious about the test mentioned by Instructor Wang. But there is nothing to be afraid of. Those who can get into the Magic City Superpower University are all geniuses. No fear of tests. Looking at the faces below that were not afraid or retreating, Instructor Wang nodded with satisfaction. I'll wait for you here at the same time tomorrow and take you to the test location. Before this, I don't care whether you want to relax, or seize the time to improve your strength, or even break through to the first-level psychics. But once you pass the test and are eligible to participate in military training, you will not have any entertainment activities in the next 2 months. Everyone, we'll see you tomorrow. Instructor Wang stepped down after he finished speaking, and Teacher Su had nothing else to say. Dissolve. All freshmen were disbanded and planned to prepare for the upcoming tests and military training. Although they can also relax, after all, there will be 2 months in the next, and there will be a very difficult military training life. But they don't plan to do that. If this relaxation leads to them failing the test and being ineligible to participate in military training, then their intestines will be regretted. While this is very unlikely, they definitely choose to be safe. Moreover, many of them have reached their current limits. A breakthrough is needed. Gong Haoying, what are you planning to do this day? Bai Ruomei asked, looking at Gong Haoying beside her. Me? My mental value has been raised to its limit and I am ready to break through. I have chosen an S-level breathing method. And you? Same as you. Both of them are the most advanced S-level resources and can choose an S-level combat skill. Like Su Bai, they both chose breathing method. For them, breathing methods are the most helpful now. Although other S-level combat skills are powerful, the question is that with their current strength, it is unknown how long it will take to master them. Even if you master it, you can't use it. The S-level combat skills are not enough to be used even if they are weaker. You can't know if you don't have that ability. Not enough blue. It's a pity that the first person in this freshman class to break through to the first level supernatural power is not one of us. It's Su Bai. Su Bai? Well, otherwise you think he won't feel my charm? Unless his mental value reaches the limit of 20 points, even if he can withstand my charm, he will not be able to feel it. Like you, don't you feel it? Unless, he has already made a breakthrough and his mental value has been greatly improved. Hearing Bai Ruomei's words, Gong Haoying was silent. He felt that what the other party said was still reasonable. If Su Bai felt Bai Ruomei's charm like himself and then resisted. In Gong Haoying's opinion, Su Bai is either the top S-level superpower like himself. Or like Bai Ruomei, it is an S-level mental superpower. Qualified to be your opponent. But he also heard Su Bai's words just now, and he could hear them very clearly. What Su Bai said was that he didn't feel it. In other words, he did not feel Bai Ruomei's charm, but resisted it. Unless Su Bai's mental value is higher than Bai Ruomei and himself. At the awakening level, there is only one situation that can be done. That is the top S-level mental ability. Only at this level of superpower can you increase your mental value to the limit of 20 points. Other abilities, even the top S-level abilities linked to mental values. For example, his top S-level fire ability. The limit is that of the mental value of 19. The difference is like a natural chasm. It is very difficult to break it on yourself. Use treasures or pills? That requires a very precious thing. There are quite a few treasures and elixirs that can improve chi, blood, and mental values. But there are really not many people who can raise the chi, blood, and mental values to the limit. There are superpowers in the Magic City University, but they are only used by superpowers. After all, the higher the level of heaven and earth treasures and pills, the stronger the energy they contain. The awakened one cannot bear such medicinal power at all. And the kind of treasure that can help awakens raise their chi and blood values to the limit. If you don't say it doesn't, it's definitely rare. The possibility is directly close to zero. Otherwise, they would have used their top S-level resources to choose. In other words, unless Su Bai has a top S-level mental ability, he will have a higher mental value than them in the awakened stage. It's almost impossible. Unless Su Bai has already broken through to the first level supernatural abilities. It makes sense to think so. But if this is true, it is impossible to judge whether Su Bai is the same super genius as him. Well, Su Bai should have become a first-level psychic. After thinking about it, Gong Haoying also accepted this possibility. The two of them discussed and followed Su Bai. It's not that they are following Su Bai, but that their dormitory direction is in the same direction as Su Bai. Su Bai knew there was someone behind him, but he didn't think they were following him. There are many people who are in the same direction as him, and he is not so narcissistic that he thinks they are all following him. Back at the door of the villa, Subai saw someone waiting for him at the door. "Hello, Subai, I am an employee of the resource building. This is the breathing method you chose yesterday, please check it. It turned out to be here to perform breathing." "Thanks." Subai took the breathing method, thanked him, and then entered the villa. He didn't see that Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome, who were originally walking behind him, were stunned in place with incredible expressions on their faces. "This classmate, are you here to deliver breathing methods to Subai?" Bai Ruome stopped the employee of the resource building and asked in disbelief. "Well, Subai chose breathing yesterday and sent it to him today." Li Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome looked at each other and could see the incredible expressions in each other's eyes and faces. Subai just got the breathing method, which means that their previous guess was wrong. Subai has not broken through to the first level supernatural power. After all, breathing method, even the most advanced breathing method, is only of the greatest help to awaken people who break through to first level psychics. But in this way, it is a bit scary to think about it carefully. Those who have not broken through to the first level superpower can directly ignore Bai Ruome's spiritual charm. This is a good opponent. Subai, I won't lose to you. Let's compete in military training. Gong Haoying's originally low fighting spirit was ignited again, and it was even more intense than before. With such a strong competitor, you won't be bored at the Magic City Superpower University in the next 4 years. This is interesting. Only with competition can there be progress. As for Bai Ruome, it's another idea. Then won't I be able to charm Subai once in this life? Back at the villa dormitory, Subai took out his breathing method and started to look. The principle of breathing method is actually very simple. Different breathing methods have different breathing rhythms and have different efficiencies to absorb superpower factors between heaven and earth. It's not even possible to learn, it's too difficult, just master the breathing rhythm. Today, I can step into the first level psychic. Now I have a limit on both chi and blood values and mental values, and I have breathing methods on my hands. It can be said that breaking through is a natural thing. Next, he only needs to master the breathing method. Night. Subai breathed and exhaled, as if he was usually breathing and exhaling. But if you look closely, you will find that there is a certain rhythm in his breathing and exhalation. After spending several hours, Subai finally mastered the breathing method he chose. Every time he breathed, he could feel a special energy pouring into his body. I have completely mastered the breathing method, and the next step is to completely break through to the first level psychic. Bottleneck, break it for me. As the superpower factors continued to influx, Subai felt that his chi, blood, and spirit were shaking. The next moment, he felt a crack sound coming from his body, and some shackles seemed to be shattered. Then he felt that his chi, blood, and mental values had skyrocketed. It's finally a breakthrough. To calm the surging energy in his body, Subai opened his panel. Host, Subai chi and blood value, 30 mental value, 30 land of realm, first level supernatural person, powerfulness, surgery fruit, 7%, skill, bronze level fishing, 0%, ROM fishing points, 8. Both the chi and blood value and the spirit value have increased to 30. Compared with the previous 25, it is directly increased by 5 points. You should know that the chi, blood, and mental values of first level psychics are 21 to 50. The chi and blood value of 30 is already the peak of the first level supernatural power, and it is only one step away from breaking through to the middle. But what about him? This is just a breakthrough. Needless to say, his limit at the first level psychic was also raised, not the 50s of others, but higher. My current strength can be used to be a strange beast in the second level middle position even without using beast crying. If you use beast cry, even a second level high level alien beast will probably be able to do it in an instant. Very good, the fishing spots are being harvested faster. This further strengthens Subai's determination not to participate in military training. If he goes to military training, it is a question whether his chi, blood, and mental values can be increased to above 40 in 2 months. Not to mention improving the development of surgical fruits. And if he practiced by himself, he could kill many strange beasts in the past 2 months. Chi and blood values and mental values are definitely more improved than participating in military training. Moreover, it is possible to increase the development of surgical fruits to 10% and master the slaughterhouse trick. Before the freshman competition, in the next 2 months, I will raise my chi, blood, and mental values to the limit. Then see if the development of the surgical fruit can be increased to 10%. In the next 2 months, he has another goal. Then, Subai opened the task list and began to select the tasks he wanted to complete. There are 2 types of tasks in the task list. One is a task that ordinary students can accept, and the other is a task that only students at the prefecture level can accept. The tasks that ordinary students can accept are in the alien beast area, and most of the tasks that local students can accept are in the alien beast secret realm. However, there is no task that students of the heaven level take on. But Subai didn't find it strange at all. In the Magic City Supernatural University, there are quite a few ordinary students and prefecture level students. But one of the students in the heaven level may not appear in several years. Because just to upgrade to a prefecture level student, you need to accumulate 30,000 credits. For most students in Magic City Superpower University, they must at least be in their sophomore year or even junior year. Not to mention a student of the heavenly level who needs 100,000 credits to reach it. It's not enough to graduate. If you want to become a heaven-level student in school, unless all the activities organized by the Magic City Superpower University, such as the freshman competition and other competitions, are all the best. Or choose tasks with high credit rewards but high difficulty. Either you can reach the top of the Tinglone list, at least you can get the top 10 or even the top 5. These situations combine together, so there are some who may become a heaven-level student before graduation. Of course, sometimes some emergencies occur, and if outstanding contributions can be made, the school will also reward credits. But there is a prerequisite for achieving these situations. That is, one can stand out in one's strength and be proud of all heroes. Such a student will have to appear in several years even in a top-level superpowered university like the Magic City Superpower University. So it is very normal to have a task without a student in the heaven. Because it doesn't make sense. You can't wait until a student of the heavens appears before completing these tasks. I know how long it will take to wait. I can only take on tasks for ordinary students now. Among the tasks of ordinary students, the tasks with the most credits are very likely to face tasks of strange beasts above the second level median. Because those who have reached the third level superpower can almost become a prefecture level student. Therefore, among the tasks that ordinary students can accept, the tasks that are most rewarded and most difficult are those that are likely to face tasks that are above the second level median or above the third level alien beast. For many freshman students who are about to graduate from the school year, they need to think about taking on such tasks. Not to mention a freshman who has not officially started school. But for Subai, such a task is the most suitable for him at present. Because with his full burst, all the strange beasts at the second level high level can be killed instantly. The tasks of the prefecture level student are still in a position to be able to accept them, given his current student level and still have the strength. But the tasks of ordinary students, even the most difficult ones, are not difficult for them. Then naturally, you have to choose the highest difficulty task. Subai chose the task list for ordinary students, and then sorted it according to the difficulty of the task and the rewards. Sure enough, the more difficult the task is, the more credits you will be rewarded. All are tasks with a few hundred credits or more. If you can complete dozens of such tasks, you can become a prefecture level student. However, this cannot be done in a short period of time. Although it can be done with Subai's strength, after all, the number is a bit large and it cannot be done overnight. My time is 2 months, so it's best for me to take on the task within the same alien beast zone. And so, I can choose a larger alien beast area. Subai was thinking while looking at the mission. The contents of these tasks are actually quite different. Either you can go to the strange beast area to collect some treasures of heaven and earth. Or they just collect some materials on the body of strange beasts. Such tasks are also the most capable of cultivating the practical ability of students and strange beasts. But many of these tasks need to be completed in different beast areas. Subai was thinking about staying in a strange beast area in the past 2 months, so he should not run between different strange beast areas, as it would affect his rhythm of killing monsters. In this way, he had to take on the task within the same strange beast area. Moreover, this strange beast area should be larger. After all, he has to stay in there for 2 months. Subai looked at his favorite target and suddenly a task came into his eyes. Go to the number 4 beast area of the Demon City and pick 10 green cloud flowers. Recommended strength, 2nd level median superpowers or above. Note, where there are blue clouds, there is a chance that blue clouds will be born, so you can try your luck. But the birth of Bayunla will attract strange beasts, and 3rd level alien beasts may appear, please consider it carefully. Bayunhua is an alchemy material. A psychotrope who has awakened the elixir ability can use Bayunhua to match other materials to refine Biyun Pill. The role of Biyun Pill is that it is likely to increase the mental value. The higher the grade, the greater the probability of successful improvement. But this is not the key is the comments below the task. There is a chance that the blue cloud flower will be born. This blue cloud dew is the rain dew falling on the blue cloud flowers, and it can only be born after absorbing the nutrients of the blue cloud flowers. It is equivalent to gathering the essence of the blue cloud flowers. If the Biyun Pill refined with Biyun flower as a material has a chance of increasing the spiritual value, then this blue cloud dew can increase the mental value by 100%. A drop of blue cloud dew can increase the mental value of those with abilities below level 3. Of course, it cannot be used to raise to the limit. But even so, this blue cloud dew is quite precious. If a psychic person below level 3 encounters, he will not hand over it at all, but chooses to use it yourself. This thing is included in the resource list of Magic City Superpower University, 100 credits. These blue clouds and dews should be obtained by students above the 3rd level. It's useless to them, so I hand it over in exchange for other rewards. Of course, it is definitely not as good as the spiritual value in the system mall. Not to mention anything else, just in terms of price, Bayunla was not as good as the spiritual value in the mall. If the credits can be redeemed between the fishing spot. Subai estimated that 100 credits could be exchanged for at least 200 fishing spots. It is equivalent to buying Bayunlu that can increase the spiritual value by using 100 credits. You can buy 4 spirit values in the mall. Moreover, the mental value in the mall can directly increase the mental value to the limit, without any restrictions. But even so, this is an unexpected surprise. Compared with other tasks, this task has the probability of gaining additional benefits. Although there is only a probability, there is no big problem. If you can't encounter it, it's normal. But if you encounter it, it will be an extra joy. If you can get a drop of blue cloud dew, you can save 50 fishing spots. If he uses credits to buy things that increase chi, blood, and mental values, then he will feel a loss. But if you can get a free job, there will be no problem. Free sex is always the most delicious. And if he could get a few drops, or even a dozen drops of blue cloud dew, that can save hundreds of fishing spots directly. As for what may attract 3rd level alien beasts? With his current strength, although he cannot kill the 3rd level alien beast in seconds. But it's not that you can't fight. Since this mission is in the number 4 beast area, I will specifically choose the mission in the number 4 beast area from now on. Subai calculated the number of tasks he wanted to take. He went to the strange beast area to kill strange beasts, and completing the task was just by the way. The main focus is on killing strange beasts and the auxiliary focus is on completing tasks. Therefore, it is not advisable to take too many tasks. Instead, you can also take on the tasks of collecting materials from strange beasts, so you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But doing this requires finding specific strange beasts. It is a bit time to find a strange beast. If you spend too much time looking for a strange beast, it will be a bit unworthy of the loss. After thinking about it, in addition to the task of collecting Bayunhua just now, Subai took on 5 more tasks of collecting materials from strange beasts and 4 tasks of picking treasures of heaven and earth. There are exactly 10 tasks, and there are 5 in 2 types. And these 10 tasks combined are worth 4,000 credits. After completing these tasks, you will be the first in the freshman competition. Then his cumulative credits reached 17,000, less than half of the 30,000 credits were left. Moreover, he can also collect materials on his body when killing the strange beasts. If you encounter any other treasures of heaven and earth, you can also pick them. Maybe some tasks can be used just in time? Even if you can't use it, you can still exchange it for credits, although it may not be much. But it's just a little accumulation. But that way, I need a storage ring. There are a lot of things to pack, and carrying a bag is not enough. Fortunately, there are storage rings in this world, which are very convenient. However, the price is a little bit expensive. Subai looked at the equipment list, a storage ring with a space of 10 cubic meters, worth 2,000 credits. For ordinary freshmen, God knows how long they will need to save to afford it. However, for Subai, who just received 10,000 credits, he can not only afford it, but also have more room for buying. Considering that there might be a bit more stuff in the past 2 months, he spent 6,000 credits to buy a ring with 30 cubic meters of space. This is already the size of a living room. It can already hold a lot of things. Although it took 6,000 credits, Subai did not feel sorry for him. Because he didn't need to buy much with credits. What he needs to buy with credits is what he needs. Why do you feel distressed when buying what you need? He is not a wealthy slave. What is the test that instructor Wang said? Anyway, you can only participate in military training if you pass the test. I can go and see it tomorrow. If you don't pass it, then you'll be fine. Subai was a little curious about the test that instructor Wang said. Anyway, it won't take much time to look at it, so he can take a look tomorrow. As long as you don't pass it. The next day, all the freshmen gathered on the playground. They all showed expectations and nervousness on their faces. I look forward to it because I can participate in military training soon and my strength can be greatly improved. The nervousness is because they are a little worried that they may not pass the test. Although they are all geniuses, they have confidence in themselves. But there will still be tensions that should be there. And if you really fail the test, not only will you be embarrassed, but you will also open a huge gap with other freshmen who participated in military training. They don't think that relying on their own cultivation can be better than students who receive guidance and free resources. Even Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome had a plain expression, but if you look closely, you could still see a hint of tension in their eyes. Although they are super geniuses, they have enough confidence in their strength. But if you believe 100% that you will definitely pass the test, you will be a little conceited. They know very well that having confidence in themselves is a good thing, but if they are too conceited, it will be bad. Even if they have a 99.99% chance of passing the test, they will also be nervous about that failure of 0.01%. Gong Haoying looked at Subai in the crowd and found that Subai's expression was very calm. Subai, you must be the same as me now, and you feel a little nervous. Gong Haoying thought in his heart. In fact, Subai was really not nervous at all. Because he didn't plan to pass the test at all. Since you don't plan to pass the test, why are you still nervous about whether you can pass the test? It doesn't matter, there will be no worries, nervousness, or fear of these emotions. After a while, Instructor Wang appeared on the rostrum. Dear freshmen, we're meeting again. Now that if you come, it means you are ready. Since that's the case, I won't waste my time. Now, get in the car. As Instructor Wang finished speaking, everyone present saw several buses driving over. So, isn't this test going to be held in school? This is what everyone thought, and they got on the bus, so they must be going somewhere. Freshmen took the bus and drove out of the Magic City Supernatural University. Everyone except Subai was both nervous and curious. I don't know where to take them. After a period of driving, all buses stopped at the entrance of a strange beast area. When all the newborns got out of the car, they finally knew. This is a strange beast area controlled by your Magic City Superpower University. In the next 2 months, military training will be carried out here. If you want to participate in military training, you need to pass a small test first. Instructor Wang glanced at the freshman in the audience and then continued, "The test is simple. I don't care whether you are teaming up or single. As long as you can enter the military training base within 1 day, you will pass the test and be qualified to participate in the military training. And if you have not entered the military training base within the specified time, even if you are only one step away from entering, you will fail and cannot participate in the next military training. The location of the military training base will be sent to your mobile phone." Soon, everyone received a notification on their phones. There is a red dot marked on it, which must be the military training base. So, they have to enter in this way within 1 day. It's not enough to just arrive, you still have to go in. Even if you are only one step away from entering, as long as you don't go in, it will still be considered a failure. And just by thinking about it with your knees, you will definitely not let them go to the military training base simply this day. Haven't you heard Instructor Wang say it just now? Whether they are teaming up or single. In other words, on the way to the military training base, they need to fight with strange beasts. Only those who break through the siege of strange beasts and enter the military training base within the specified time are eligible to participate in military training. Is it difficult? It seems a bit. But those nervous freshmen immediately breathed a sigh of relief after learning the test content. The reason they were nervous before was because they didn't know what the test was. After all, the unknown is the most terrifying thing. But now, they already know. Just kill the strange beast and then enter the military training base within the specified time. Since they already know the test content, they are not nervous. Moreover, they also have confidence in their strength. Believe that you can pass the test. Subai, let's compare who will arrive first. Gong Haoying looked at Subai and said with fighting spirit. Although this test is just to allow freshmen to enter the military training base within the specified time. But this is actually a competition. Who can arrive first does not mean that his strength is the strongest, but the designation is something. For these young, arrogant geniuses, competing with others is something they like to do very much. So they all worked hard at this time and wanted to become the ones who arrived at the military training base as soon as possible. Of course, they also have self-knowledge. Who do you think will arrive at the military training base first? Is that needless to say, either Gong Haoying or Bai Ruome? One of our freshmen in this class is the strongest. Not necessarily. Don't forget that the boss named Subai is a man who can resist Bai Ruome's charm and make Gong Haoying treat him as his opponent. It may not be the three of them. After all, if you compare who will arrive at the military training base first, then the speed-based superpowers will also have a very advantageous advantage. Then what if the speed-based superpower is blocked or even surrounded by a strange beast? But what you said makes sense, and the speed-based superpowers also have the chance to be the first to arrive. The freshmen were talking, knowing that they would definitely not be the first to arrive. But it doesn't prevent them from guessing who will be the first to arrive. In addition to the speed-based superpowers, the other freshmen are divided into 3 camps. Some of them believe that Gong Haoying arrived first. Some people think that Bai Ruome arrived first. Some people also think that Subai arrived first. Among them, the most people believe that Gong Haoying arrived first. It is believed that Subai arrived the least first. Hey, you only have Subai in your eyes, right? I'm very sad when you do this. Bai Ruome looked at Gong Haoying with a pitiful look. But Gong Haoying ignored her. To be honest, in his eyes, he really only regards Subai as his opponent. Bai Ruome? Not qualified yet. If she awakens the attacking mental abilities, then he will definitely regard her as an opponent. Unfortunately, she is not. Subai was not interested in Gong Haoying's proposal for the competition. He was only interested in this test. That is to say, this test can kill strange beasts, right? Since that's the case, it's okay for me to take this test first. Anyway, as long as you don't enter the military training base. If he doesn't enter the military training base, he can leave at any time, it doesn't matter. But once he entered the military training base, he would participate in the military training. If he wanted to leave, to be serious, it would be like he became a deserter. He doesn't want to be a deserter. As long as he doesn't enter the military training base, it's fine, and then he will leave after he kills the strange beast. If you participate in the test, but fail, isn't it a deserter? Okay, all freshmen. I and other instructors are waiting for you in the military training base. At this time tomorrow, those who do not appear in the military training base can only regretfully be unable to participate in the military training. Now, the test has officially begun. With the order of Instructor Wang, all the freshmen rushed into the strange beast area. Although the instructor said that he could form a team, no one chose to form a team. They are all arrogant geniuses. Being able to enter the Magic City Superpower University means that they have not formed a team in the martial arts exam. So naturally, I won't team up here either. Moreover, everyone was heading in all directions when entering the strange beast area, and no one chose to follow others. Perhaps following others, you can use others to kill strange beasts and then speed up your arrival at the military training base. But they wouldn't do it, or they wouldn't bother to do it. They have the backbone of being a genius, and this approach is really a bit embarrassing. Seeing that all the freshmen entered the strange beast area, Instructor Wang also walked in. However, he did not head towards the military training base like these freshmen. Instead, after walking to a position, he used a teleportation array and directly teleported to the military training base. He is an instructor, so naturally he cannot use the same method as those freshmen. He also wants to watch the performance of these freshmen with other instructors. Old Wang, the freshmen of this military training have already set off. When they arrived at the military training base, other instructors came up. Well, they will arrive at this time tomorrow. I just don't know how many people will participate, and how many people will be eliminated. According to the past, about 30% of people will be eliminated. These newborns are unwilling to form a team. But when they find that they can't beat those strange beasts, they either choose to team up with others. Either you can't continue to move on, you can only quit. Those who can come here alone are elite geniuses. The instructors present laughed. Even though they knew that these freshmen were all geniuses who were admitted to the Magic City Superpower University. How could the strange beasts they prepared in the strange beast area be weak? The base is all the first level, middle level alien beasts. Even there are many strange beasts in the first level of the second level. Even if most freshmen break through to the first level superpowers, their strength can deal with the first level median, and the first level high level alien beasts are already at their limit. If you want to deal with the second level first level alien beast, you can only form a team. He can single-handedly fight the second-level beast at the first level of the supernatural being. At least they have to be S-level superpowers. Therefore, it is not surprising that those geniuses with S-level superpowers can come here. But those superpowers are not as advanced as that, but not necessarily. By the way, I heard that among the freshmen of this class, there is a top S-level superpower and an S-level mental superpower? Well, there may be a dark horse besides that. Instructor Wang thought of Subai. He didn't know what level of supernatural power Subai had, but he also knew what happened on the playground yesterday. Can be regarded as an opponent by top S-level superpowers and can resist the charm of S-level mental superpowers. Or he is already a first-level psychic. Or his superpowers are definitely not weaker than theirs. Oh. From this point of view, this military training will be very interesting. Or why should we bet, who can become the number one in the freshman competition? Whoever loses will wash the smelly socks for the winner for a month. Okay, I have no objection. I chose that top S-level ability. I chose that S-level mental ability. Damn, you all chose to leave, so what should I choose? Then I'll choose that dark horse. Instructor Wang thought about it and chose Subai. The main reason is that he wants to see if Subai can bring him surprises. Since it is used to test the newborn, the level of the alien beast will not be too low. After all, these freshmen are geniuses. Then I'll kill until this time tomorrow, and then leave, go to the number 4 beast area to kill monsters and complete the mission. I believe that at this time tomorrow, my fishing spot will increase a lot. After making a decision, Subai walked in the direction he chose. Then, prepare to start killing. On a certain plain, Gong Haoying looked at the strange beasts rushing towards him around him, and a sneer appeared on the corner of her mouth. The next moment, a circle of fire waves spread around him, and soon surrounded these strange beasts. Top S-level fire-type superpowers, red fire spreads to the prairie. Opening a trace of the prototype of the flame domain makes the strange beasts in it burn damage every moment. Group attack? What I am most afraid of is group attack. Looking at the strange beasts around him who made shrill screams because of his supernatural powers, Gong Haoying said disdainfully. As a top S-level superpower, he is not afraid of group attacks at all. Or in other words, every top S-level superpower is good at group attacks. Subai, I don't know what kind of supernatural power you have. You should be killing the strange beast now. Let's compare who can arrive at the military training base as soon as possible and who can kill more strange beasts. During this test and military training, he only regarded Subai as his opponent. Somewhere in the jungle, several strange beasts surrounded a charming figure. Their vicious expressions, originally as strange beasts, have disappeared, replaced by their expressions of joy and silly expressions. It looks a little cute. It was like seeing the little puppy of my beloved owner. And this figure is by Ruome. Sure enough, these brainless beasts are simply charming. After encountering these strange beasts, she used her superpowers and easily charmed them. Turn these originally ferocious beasts into their own pets. Although her superpowers are weak in attack, but it is quite easy to deal with these brainless beasts. At that time, I will charm these strange beasts to protect me, and by the way, I will charm as many strange beasts as possible within my ability. When I arrive at the military training base, I will let these strange beasts kill each other. Perfect. Although these strange beasts were charmed by her, they regarded her as their master and were 100% loyal to her. But she will not forget that she is human, and they are just alien beasts. If you want to keep pets, you have special pets, so there is no need to choose these strange beasts. Their humans and strange beasts are natural hostile relationships. If Gong Haoying and Subai saw that I was charming so many strange beasts, I would control them to kill each other. I'll definitely look up to me a little bit. Let them not treat me as an opponent again. Although she is a woman, her desire for victory or defeat is not weaker than that of a man. And somewhere else in the strange beast area, there were dense corpses that fell all over the ground. Moreover, all of these corpses were split into pieces, and none of them retained the entire corpse. If it is said that before the task is received, if a large part of the content of military training is practical, that's actually pretty good. But it's a pity. Looking at the corpses all over the ground, Subai felt a little moved. The alien beast area where the military training base is located is pretty good, both in terms of the number and quality of alien beasts. If most of the content of military training is practical, it would be good for him to participate in military training. But unfortunately, in the content of military training, only the last few days are actual combat. Moreover, he has now taken on several tasks, and one of them may be unexpected. Although there are free resources in the military training base, this requires competing with others. And if he found Bai Yunlu, it would be all his own. The key is that there is no reward for military training first, and it will be even less attractive to him. First spend half a day to go to the military training base, and then spend half a day to fight back to the entrance of the alien beast area from there. When others entered the military training base, I happened to go back to the entrance of the alien beast area, and then set out to the alien beast area number 4, which was perfect. Subai expressed his satisfaction with his schedule. But while he was heading towards the military training base while killing, he found a problem. The closer it is to the military training base, the fewer the number of strange beasts will be. Even in the location of the military training base, you can't see any strange beast. But after thinking about it, he understood. The military training base is specially used for military training for freshmen. If there are strange beasts around, it will disturb the progress of military training. As for the final actual battle, just take the freshmen to a place where there are strange beasts. There will be no strange beasts near human strongholds like this, and they have been cleaned up. Otherwise, there would be so many strange beasts near the stronghold, so it would be considered a stronghold. Since that's the case, then I can go back now. Since he couldn't find the strange beast, there was no need for him to continue to stay here and waste his time. In the military training base, several instructors sat in the room, looking at the screens in front. On the screen, the performance of each new student is. Of course, it is impossible for every freshman to arrange a screen. Those who can be on the screen are at the forefront of the newborn. Among them, Gong Haoying, Bai Ruomei and Subai occupy the three largest screens. This student Gong Haoying is worthy of being a top S-level superpower. Once the fire wave comes out, the strange beasts around him will be burned. If it is placed on the battlefield, it will definitely be a big weapon. It should be said that every top S-level superpower is a big killer on the battlefield. This classmate by Ruomei is not bad either. Once the spirit is charming, all these strange beasts are charmed. If this is placed on the battlefield, you can control the alien beasts and let them beat themselves. Although they are the instructors of this military training, they are also soldiers. The soldiers fighting against strange beasts. So when they see anything, they will subconsciously think about what will happen if they are placed on the battlefield. There is also the classmate Subai who old Wang is optimistic about. He is also the top S-level supernatural ability. In his space, all the strange beasts were killed by him with one blow and were cut into pieces. And it looks easier and easier than Gong Haoying. If he could go to the battlefield, I don't know how many strange beasts would die under his supernatural powers. And, he is the fastest to arrive at the military training base. On the screen, Subai's figure is approaching the military training base. Others, there is still some distance away from the military training base. And they saw it very clearly that Subai was not lucky and took a path without any strange beasts, which led to a smooth arrival at the military training base. The number of strange beasts he encountered was no less than that of other people. But his speed of killing the strange beasts was too fast. After all, Gong Haoying would burn those strange beasts to death for a while. But where is Subai? Whether it is one strange beast or several strange beasts, there is no difference in front of him, everything is instant kill. With such a fast killing speed, he naturally arrived faster than others. Ha 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 ha. It seems that the first place in the freshman competition this time is very likely to be Subai. Instructor Wang looked at the screen, and couldn't stop the smile on his face. He bet right. Subai really brought him a big surprise. With the strength shown by Subai, after these 2 months of military training, the possibility of winning the freshman competition is the highest. However, the next moment, Instructor Wang's smile froze on his face. Because he saw that he could enter the military training base by walking a distance, becoming the first Subai to come to the military training base. He actually turn around and leave. What's going on? Why did Subai leave? Seeing Subai actually turned around and left, Instructor Wang suddenly stood up from his position. He had already thought about it just now. As the first freshman to enter the military training base, Subai will definitely be very satisfied with his performance. After all, it is normal for young people to be competitive. Then when the other freshmen also arrived, he first praised Subai in front of everyone. Let me tell him again that it is okay to have a little swelling, but I can't relax because of this and look down on other geniuses. You must maintain a sense of awe and restore your mentality after it expands. Otherwise, you will suffer a big loss in the future. Then, after hearing his teachings, Subai corrected his mentality and trained hard in subsequent military training. Finally, he became the number 1 in military training and then naturally won the number 1 in the new student competition. He won the first place, and he also received a reward for washing smelly socks from his comrades for 1 month. And he had thought about it, not everyone took a month together. He wants them to wash him alone for a month. In this way, he will no longer have to wash his socks for the next year and a half. How great! But these beautiful imaginations of his life were shattered by Subai's turn and departure. There was only one problem in his mind. Why did Subai leave? Several other instructors were also very confused about Subai's departure. But they were not as excited as Instructor Wang. Maybe he felt that there was still some time before the end of the test. If he entered the military training base, he would be bored, so he planned to kill some strange beasts? With this possibility, I feel that this classmate Subai seems to have an inexplicable fanaticism about killing strange beasts. So Lao Wang, you don't have to be so anxious. Anyway, there is still more than half a day before the test is over. As long as he enters the base before the test is over. Well, although he might not be the first to enter the base. But there is no big problem. After the comfort of other comrades, Instructor Wang felt much better. However, as time passed, Instructor Wang's originally relieved heart was raised again, and it was getting higher and higher. Because he discovered that Subai was indeed killing a strange beast. However, while killing the strange beast, he was getting farther and farther away from the military training base. If this continues, he will believe even if Subai wants to leave the strange beast area. What's going on? Could it be that Subai doesn't want to participate in this military training at all? No, it is impossible. It is impossible for freshmen to withstand the temptation of military training. Gong Haoying, who has the top S-level superpower, cannot resist it, and Bai Ruome, who has the S-level mental superpower, cannot resist it. Subai must not be able to resist it. However, as Subai's figure became farther and farther away from the base, Instructor Wang's original head began to slowly fall. Am I the first to enter the military training base? Did I beat Subai in this test? After most of the day of fighting, Gong Haoying finally stepped into the military training base. He looked around and found that he was the only one at the moment. Was he the first to arrive? Or is there someone faster than him, but not here? Congratulations, Gong Haoying, for becoming the first freshman to arrive at the military training base. At this moment, an instructor appeared in front of Gong Haoying. Hearing the instructor's words, Gong Haoying breathed a sigh of relief, and at the same time felt a hint of joy in his heart. Subai, I won this time. And I will keep winning. Although this time is not a formal competition with Subai. But he believed that since he could beat Subai once, he could beat him the second, the third time, and keep winning. Seeing the joy on Gong Haoying's face, the instructor sighed slightly. This classmate Gong Haoying didn't know why he was the first person to arrive at the military training base. It was entirely because of Subai. If Subai had not turned around and left before, but walked directly into the military training base, then Subai was the first to arrive. Moreover, I have been waiting for Gong Haoying at the military training base for several hours. However, he didn't need to tell the other party about this. After Gong Haoying arrived, a figure also came outside the military training base with several strange beasts. Now, you guys are killing each other, no one is allowed to survive. Bai Ruome turned around and said to the strange beast that was charmed by her. The next moment, these strange beasts began to fight each other, and each of them was a dead end. Soon, all these strange beasts I died because of killing each other, and before my death, I also had a pet-like expression on my face that was fascinated by being charmed. Oh, I'm not the first to arrive. After entering the military training base, Bai Ruome couldn't help but sigh when she saw Gong Haoying, who was already in it. She had arrived as soon as possible, but was still not the first to arrive. Is Subai here? From this point of view, he is not as good as us in this test. Looking around, she found that Subai was not here. Bai Ruome couldn't help but say. Well, and this test is only the first time I beat him. I will beat him again and again afterwards. Then I wish you success. Seeing Gong Haoying ignoring her, Bai Ruome didn't say anything, she was already used to it. But she thought in her heart that one day she would successfully charm Gong Haoying once. And Subai. And as time goes by, freshmen arrive one after another. This also includes Fang Haoyi, Mu Shui, and Yin Tianlu. The three of them are in a team, and in Jiangning province they are competing opponents. But when they came to the Magic City Superpower University, they are both from Jiangning province, so they naturally have to help each other. And as the test ends get closer, no one has arrived anymore. Those present knew very well that those people should not be able to pass the test. But after glanced at the others, they found a problem. Gong Haoying is here, and Bai Ruome is here too. Where is Su Bai? Why is Su Bai not here? Yes, why is Su Bai not here? Could it be that he hasn't arrived yet? No, isn't Su Bai a super genius who runs side by side with Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome? We've all arrived, why haven't he? At this time, all the instructors had arrived at the scene, including Instructor Wang. Hearing the discussion around him, he couldn't help but sigh in his heart. He had hoped before, hoping that Su Bai would kill the strange beast just because he was bored. We'll come here later. But now, his hanging head finally fell. Because with Su Bai's current location, even if he wants to come over, it will be too late. In other words, Su Bai can't participate in this military training. He didn't know why Su Bai was. But he knew that since Su Bai did not participate in the military training, the freshman competition 2 months later, he didn't have the chance to win first place. He wants to wash socks for others, which is second. The key is Su Bai, a super genius who is no worse than Gong Haoying. I actually missed, or gave up such a precious opportunity. What a pity. The time is up, and those who arrive later are no longer eligible for military training. When the time came, an instructor spoke. The next moment, the gate of the military training base was closed. Su Bai, but he still didn't arrive. Su Bai, Su Bai. It seems that I misread you. You are no longer worthy of being my opponent. The moment the military training base door closed, Gong Haoying knew that Su Bai was no longer worthy of becoming his opponent. Because Su Bai is not qualified to participate in military training. And what about him? There will be a rapid improvement in the 2 months of military training. It may seem that 2 months are not much. Even if the gap can be widened, how much can it be widened? But for these super geniuses of the same level, even if there is only a little gap, it may become an insurmountable gap in the future. Before, after he knew that he had won Su Bai's test, he had confidence in himself and felt that he could win Su Bai again and again in the future. And now, he has no interest in winning over Su Bai. Because, Su Bai can no longer surpass himself. He can receive 2 months of military training, but what about Su Bai? He can only practice alone. Could it be that the results of his practice alone can be better than those of them who have received military training for 2 months? Not to mention him. Even those ordinary S-level superpowers, it is not impossible to surpass Su Bai after these 2 months of military training. He didn't know why Su Bai failed the test. What delayed? Or did he misread Su Bai at all? In fact, Su Bai is not a super genius who can become his opponent at all? But no matter what the situation is, Su Bai will really not become his opponent since then. Oh, it seems that my 4 years in the Magic City Superpower University have been my only success. Maybe, I will feel what it feels like to be lonely like snow. Gong Haoying sighed in her heart. He likes the feeling that someone competes with him. This way he will make more progress. But Su Bai can no longer do it, Bai Ruome can't do it at first. No one can compete with him, and he will be the only one in the next 4 years. This feeling of being cold and lonely as snow is as cold as high as the heights. He really doesn't want to experience it. Gong Haoying thought about many possibilities that Su Bai failed the test. But I didn't think of a possibility. That is, Su Bai gave up on himself and did not want to participate in military training. Because in his opinion, no one would be so stupid and would not want to participate in military training. And almost everyone thinks this way. Only Feng Haoyi, Ying Tianlu, and Mu Shui, the 3 people in the same province as Su Bai, do not think so. They don't believe that Su Bai's strength will not be able to pass the test. After all, even they passed. Although they passed in a team. I don't believe that Su Bai will pass the test, but he is not here now. After eliminating all the impossible, the only one left, no matter how unbelievable it is the truth. That's Su Bai. He doesn't want to participate in military training, so he deliberately fails the test. Feng Haoyi's words were recognized by Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui. Even if they were them, even Gong Haoying and Bai Ruomei failed the test. They also didn't believe that Su Bai would pass the test. But Su Bai did not appear at the military training base. Then there is the only incredible explanation. It was Su Bai who deliberately failed the test. Because he doesn't want to participate in military training. Although I don't know why, this is the only possibility. And Fang Haoi's words were also heard by the people around him. They couldn't help but laugh. I think you brag about that Su Bai so much. Yes, I deliberately failed the test because I didn't want to participate in military training. You know that this is military training. You can accept the guidance of all the instructors, and the ranking of the freshman competition is basically the ranking in military training. Can you think that Su Bai thinks that relying on him to practice will be better than military training, so he doesn't want to participate in military training? It's not impossible. Although this may be a bit fantasy, Fang Haoi and the other two still firmly believe in this. Ha 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 ha. You guys look down on Su Bai too much. Even Gong Haoying and Bai Ruomei want to participate in military training. Why doesn't Su Bai want to? I'm amazing that Su Bai is a super genius of the same level as them, but even if Gong Haoying and Bai Ruomei, who are also super genius, come, why don't he want to come? From me, this Su Bai is actually not a super genius at all. Gong Haoying and Bai Ruomei are misunderstood. Impossible. He is the top scorer in our Jiangning province. And it also broke the martial arts examination record that our Jiangning province has maintained for decades. Maybe he is lucky and has killed many more alien beasts. If he is really so powerful, why didn't he pass the test? Don't tell me anything that he doesn't want to pass the test, no one believes it. Three mouths can't say that there are so many mouths around. Although Fang Haoi and the other two wanted to speak for Su Bai, it was useless. Since you believe in that Su Bai so much, let's see. It depends on what ranking he can rank in the military training in 2 months. After these 2 months of military training, I think even our A-level superpowers can be better than him. Of all the freshmen in this class, he is probably better than those who have also been eliminated. Okay. Then let's go and see. Fang Haoi and the other two were not cowardly, they believed in Su Bai. They believe that these people now look down on Su Bai and look down on Su Bai. They will be slapped in the face by Su Bai 2 months later. They believe it. These kids are really naive. Actually, they're right. The instructors also heard the discussions of Fang Haoi and others. They have to admit that what Fang Haoi and the others are right. Su Bai really deliberately failed the test. Although they didn't know why, maybe it was really as they said, Su Bai felt that practicing alone would be better than participating in their military training. If Su Bai really thought so, then they have to use facts to prove how wrong his idea is. In the freshman competition 2 months later, these freshmen who have passed their military training. It will definitely bring a huge surprise to Su Bai. At that time, Su Bai will definitely regret it. It's just a pity that there is no medicine for regret in this world. Even if Su Bai regrets it, then he will no longer be able to catch up. Perhaps those A-level superpowers and S-level superpowers can catch up with him through his top S-level superpowers. But Gong Haoying, the top S-level superpower, and Bai Ruomei, the S-level mental superpower. He can't catch up. Originally, if he came to participate in military training, he would be likely to surpass these two people and become the first in the freshmen. Even in the past 4 years in the Magic City Superpower University, he would be the first. But because of his thoughts, he could only rank third at most. He himself cut off his own future path. What a pity. But no matter how much they feel sorry for Su Bai, this is Su Bai's own choice. Su Bai is already an adult and has to pay the price for his choice. And on the other side, Su Bai didn't know the thoughts of the instructors and the vast majority of people participating in military training. He didn't care. At this time, he was on his way to the number 4 beast area. The number 4 alien beast area in Demon City is different from the alien beast area in Fengchuan City where Su Bai has visited before, the alien beast area in the Wukao test site and the alien beast area where the military training base is located. These strange beast areas combined are not as big as the number 4 strange beast area. Moreover, in the previous strange beast areas, the level of strange beasts is at most a second level strange beast, and they are strange beasts below the median level of the second level. However, in the number 4 strange beast area, there are many second level strange beasts, and there are even third level strange beasts. If it were other first level psychics, they would not dare to enter alone. But for Subai, it's just right. I'll stay here for the next 2 months. I'm really looking forward to it. I don't know how many fishing spots I can get. In 2 months, plus the situation in this strange beast area, you can get more than 5,000 fishing spots. Subai set a goal for himself that was not too high. In 2 months, he will get more than 5,000 fishing spots here. In this way, he can not only increase the development of surgical fruits to 10%. It can also make your chi, blood, and mental value soar. After I come out of this strange beast area, I should be able to kill the third level first level strange beast in seconds. With his current strength, he can kill the second level median alien beast without using beast crying. Use beast cry to kill a second level high level alien beast in seconds. And when he comes out of this strange beast area in 2 months, he should be able to kill the third level first level strange beast without using beast crying. At least it can kill the third level first level alien beast in seconds when using beast cry. Such strength is not considered to be a bottom even among third level psychics. For 10 tasks, first of all, complete the task of collecting Bayunhua. There is a chance of obtaining Bayunlu in this task. He wants to go to the place where the Bayunhua grows and see if the Bayunlu is born. If other tasks are completed first, if Bayunlu is really born, it is swallowed by other abilities or strange beasts. Wouldn't you be devastated? So, let's check if there is any blue cloud due first. If not, he can check it out any time later. Anyway, he has to stay for 2 months. If there is no Bayunlu within 2 months, there is nothing he can do. Of course, if you encounter other mission goals on the way to picking the blue clouds, then you can complete the task at will. Let me see where Bayunhua is located. Subai checked the growth place of the Bayunhua, which was in the central area of the strange beast area. Most of the strange beasts in this area are at the second level to the highest level. Of course, there are also strange beasts above the third level, but the number is not as many as that of second level. In the inner area, there are even strange beasts above the third level median level. Fortunately, Subai can complete the tasks taken in the outer and inner areas of the strange beast area. After all, the task he took on was for ordinary students. Most of the strength of ordinary students is below level 3. Isn't this a joke to let them complete the internal area of the strange beast with a level 3 median or above? It's not that Subai doesn't want to take it, but that there is no such task in the tasks posted to ordinary students. I can complete these tasks first in the outer and central areas, and harvest a wave of fishing spots. When my strength improves, then go to the internal area. With his current strength, it is still a bit dangerous to go to the internal area immediately. But after he improves his strength, there will be no problem. Then next, let's go to the central area to pick the green cloud flowers and see if there is any green cloud dew. After making a decision, Subai walked into the strange beast area. Somewhere in the middle of the number 4 ancient beast area. Many flowers with blue petals grow here. If Subai was here, he would recognize that this was his mission goal, Bayunhua. At this time, several figures were confronting each other near the Bayunhua. There are 4 or 5 people on one side, while there is only one on the other side. Pan Jifei, what do you mean? We discovered those blue clouds together, why do you have to monopolize them? Among the 4 or 5 people, one of them looked at the guy with only one person and asked sternly. They were originally classmates who came to the strange beast area to experience and complete tasks. But just when they discovered this large piece of blue cloud flower, they found that there was actually blue cloud dew under one of the blue cloud flowers. And it was not just 1 or 2 drops, but it gathered into a very small puddle. There are at least a dozen drops of blue cloud dew. For those of them who have not reached the third level of superpowers, this is simply a huge gain. Even if they are divided equally, each of them can get 2 or 3 drops, which can increase their mental value by 2 or 3 points. But just when they were about to collect, Pan Jifei, who was originally a companion with them, actually wanted to monopolize these Baiyunlu. Why? Just because my brother is Pan Jiqiang. What, do you want to offend my brother? Pan Jifei looked at the people in front of him and said proudly and disdainfully. Pride is for his brother. Disdain is for these guys. With his brother here, although he can't walk sideways in the Magic City Superpower University. But not everyone dares to mess with him. At least, these guys in front of you don't have this qualification. When the 4 or 5 people heard Pan Jiqiang's name, their faces became a little ugly. Pan Jiqiang, as a student at the Magic City Superpower University, certainly wouldn't be unaware of it. That's the genius on the Tinglong list. Ranked 31st on the Tinglong list. The strength has reached the 3rd level. For them, it was a total dimensionality reduction strike. Damn it! We shouldn't have come with him if we had known it. One of them said, gritting his teeth. If they don't come with Pan Jifei, then they will have a share after they find Baiyunlu. But with Pan Jifei, the other party relied on his brother as a genius on Tinglong's list and did whatever he wanted. But they really don't dare to do anything to him. After all, they are just ordinary students from the Magic City Superpower University. And what about Pan Jifei's brother Pan Jiqiang? Not only are the prefecture-level students at the Magic City Superpower University, he is even more a genius on the Tinglong list. It's not something they can afford. Although those blue clouds are very attractive, it is not worth offending Pan Jiqiang for 2 or 3 drops of blue clouds. Damn it! If this guy hadn't had a good brother, how could they be so frustrated? You know, they are all 2nd-level high-level psychics. Everyone is better than this Pan Jifei. But there is no way, who can let others have a good brother? That's right. Listen to me well. I will say a few good words to you in front of my brother in the future. Maybe you will have a chance to follow my brother. Pan Jifei spoke in a tone that seemed to be a gift. In his opinion, it is an honor for these people to follow his brother. These guys are just ordinary students from the Magic City Superpower University. Isn't it a blessing they have cultivated for 8 lifetimes to follow a super genius who has made it to the Tinglong list? With such thoughts, Pan Jifei prepared to collect the blue clouds and do and swallow them. If he swallowed all the Baiyunlu, his mental value would skyrocket. Although his mental value cannot be increased to the limit, it is enough to be promoted to the 2nd-level high. After that, he was also a 2nd-level high-level psychic. However, just as Pan Jifei was excitedly preparing to collect the blue clouds, he was stunned. Because he saw a figure squatting on the ground and taking away all the Baiyunlu that belonged to him. Are you blind? Didn't you see that he is not dead yet? Subai was too lazy to explain the ability of the surgery fruit to them, so he looked at Pan Jifei and walked towards him. You, what do you want to do? Don't come here. Although Pan Jifei didn't know why he was not dead, he felt that it was not a good thing for him to come over. You guys hurry up and do it. Teach him a lesson. He shouted at the others beside him. He is now unable to do anything, so he can only rely on others. The others looked at each other, and the eyes of Subai were filled with fear. The other party's superpowers are so weird that they can cut people in half and don't let people die. And they don't know each other either, so the other party is definitely not on the Tinglong list. There are such a strong man in the Magic City Superpower University? Why are you still standing there? Get started quickly. Otherwise I wouldn't let my brother let you go. Seeing the others stunned, Pan Jifei moved out his brother to threaten him. The others looked at each other, nodded to each other, and used their superpowers to attack Subai. They didn't know who Subai was and why he had such a strange supernatural power. But since he is not a student on the Tinglong list, it means he is not a top student at the Magic City Superpower University. One is the super genius on the Tinglong list. One is a student who has a weird supernatural ability but has not made it to the Tinglong list. In contrast, they think it is Pan Jifei's brother Pan Jiqiang, which is even more terrifying. However, before they could do it, Subai just glanced at them and waved the beast in his hand. Like Panjifei, these people were cut in half and fell to the ground. At this moment, they finally felt what Panjifei felt. This kind of person who knew he was cut in half, watched his lower body lie in front of him. But they didn't feel dead, which was really strange. What frightened them even more was that they were all given a move by the strange classmate in front of them. They only saw the classmate swing the knife and then they were cut in half. Such strength is at least a third-level psychic. And he is not an ordinary third-level superpower, at least at the median level of the third level or above. Even if it is a third-level first-level psychic, it is impossible to kill them in seconds. You should know that they are all second-level high-level psychics. They had never heard of this strange ability in school before. It shouldn't be. After dealing with these people, Subai walked to Panjifei. What do you want to do? I tell you. My brother is Pan Jiqiang. He is a super genius on the Tinglong list. He is a strong man at the third level. If you want to do anything to me, my brother won't let you go, and the school won't let you go. Panjifei thought Subai was going to kill him, so he was scared. It's really scared. Although his body was cut in half, he still felt about his lower body. In extreme fear, his lower body was incontinent, and in front of everyone, a pool of yellow liquid spread from under his lower body. So timid, I never said I wanted to kill you. I just want you to do what you just said. What he just said. Panjifei recalled that he seemed to ask the person in front of him to return Bayunla to him and kowtow to him. So, is he trying to kowtow? You actually want me to kowtow? Do you know who my brother is? You are so brave. Seeing Panjifei telling his brother about the incident again, Subai was a little impatient. He slashed again and cut Panjifei's head off. But even if there is only one head left, Panjifei is still not dead and can still speak. And this also made the others present even more stunned. What kind of weird supernatural power is this? Another. Beep, I'll let you see with your own eyes how your body is cut off one by one. If he hadn't mastered the baton, he would have to talk so much nonsense? He directly used the baton and asked this guy to kowtow to him. You should know that the baton move can control everything that is weaker than him in his space. But now that this guy's head has been cut off, then the other party doesn't need to take the initiative. Subai picked up Panjifei's head and smashed it hard on the ground. Bang! 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 After 3 sounds, Panjifei's face swollen and blood flowed down his forehead. Next, you guys, all credits were transferred to me. Subai didn't let these people go so easily because he suddenly thought of something. Can students from the Magic City Superpower University get credits from each other by fighting with each other and then defeating each other? This is how many novels he has read before. He doesn't know whether it's okay on campus or not. But now he is in the strange beast area, and he has the final say. He wouldn't let anyone else's credits besides the guy he was in. Although they were forced to attack him by this guy. But he doesn't care about these things, he doesn't care whether these people have any difficulties or not. What? Can you escape punishment if you have difficulties? At this moment, everyone, including Panjifei, had their psychological defenses on the verge of collapse. They do whatever Subai said. So few credits? Seeing the credits transferred by these people, Subai was a little unsatisfied. The credits added up to these people are only 2,000. On average, each person only has a few hundred credits. So poor. However, no matter how small the mosquito's legs are, they are still fleshy. He spent 6,000 credits to buy a storage ring, but there were still 4,000 left on his hands. There are now 6,000. And his cumulative credits also reached 12,000. If you can get credits from the other party by defeating the other party, then I will speed up my credit collection. After I go back, I will ask others if there is such a tradition. Then, Subai spliced them together in the stunned eyes of these people and returned to their original appearance. Then reclaim the space. This order cannot be mistaken. If the space is retracted first, these guys will die. Afterwards, Subai didn't look at them, picked 10 green cloud flowers, and turned around and left after completing the task. He also has to swallow the obtained by Yunlu. I won't let you go, this guy. Pan Jifei looked at Subai's back as he left, and was so gritting his teeth. But he learned to be smart and no longer shouted loudly. But he wouldn't let the other party go so easily. After returning to school, he will find this guy. Then let his brother teach him a hard lesson. He wanted this guy to be crushed in front of countless students from the Magic City Superpower University and scared him to pee. When I thought of the fact that I had been scared just now, I felt the moisture on my pants. Pan Jifei wanted to kill Subai. He wants to pay back the shame that Subai has brought to him twice as much. He can't do it himself, but he still has his brother. His brother can definitely do it. And this scene happened, in the eyes of Tongyu, the super genius who ranked 30 in the Tinglone list, also stunned him. As a super genius, he has also seen many geniuses, and he himself is a super genius. But at this moment, he saw a super genius who was enough to stun him. Tongyu has never even heard of such a strange superpower. It would be fine if you could cut people into several sections, but you could still keep them from dead. Can still speak like you are alive. Moreover, they can be spliced back and restored to their original appearance. What a ridiculous ability. The key is this sunny and handsome young man with this supernatural ability really a freshman in this class? Not only is the supernatural powers weird, but their strength is also so powerful. After all, he was facing a group of second level high 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 he actually instantly. If it is a freshman, it would be terrible. Because the new generation should have just broken through to the first level supernatural powers now. It is up to the first level of the sky. But it can instantly add a group of second-order high positions to a second-order median position. It can be called the strongest freshman in history. The current Tinglone list is far inferior to him. This young man will definitely be on the Tinglone list in the future, and even at the top of the list is his favorite. But with Pan Jifei's personality, he will definitely complain to his brother after he goes back. That junior will be in trouble then. I'll help this junior. After all, even if this junior is very strong, he is still far behind Pan Jiqiang. You must know that Pan Jiqiang is at a third level high. After school starts, Pan Jifei will most likely bring his brother to trouble this junior. Could it be that this junior can improve his strength to a level that is enough to compete with Pan Jiqiang in 2 months? This is impossible. So at that time, he will help this junior. A super genius junior like this will definitely not harm you if you make friends with me. That's right, the stupid guy just said that he also has a brother on the Tinglone list, and he has a third level high position. According to the next development, this stupid man will definitely go to his brother to ask his brother to help him avenge him. I can't beat the third level high position now. But 2 months later, it's not necessarily the case. On the other side, Subai found a place to swallow by Yunlu. He didn't care about Pan Jifei's words. Although he provoked the younger brother of a third-level high-level psychic, he also humiliated the other party. But Subai was not worried. He is indeed no match for the third-level high-level psychics now. But after 2 months, it may not be necessary. Even if he cannot kill a third-level high-level superpower in 2 months, he cannot even use Beast Cry. But as long as he masters the slaughterhouse trick, then just kites and pulls, he can stand invincible. Do you understand the value of teleportation? Unless the opponent's strength is too much stronger than him, even if he can't beat the opponent, it will be difficult for the opponent to do anything. Then next, it's time for me to enjoy the unexpected. Subai took out the green cloud dew he collected, and the green cloud dew was in full measure. Although it seems that there are very few, it is because of the preciousness of this thing. If you put the amount outside in one bite, it will be priceless. The next moment, Subai swallowed it in one mouthful. If you can swallow Yunlu so luxuriously, those psychics below level 3 can see it. I must be envious of death. The moment when the blue clouds entered the mouth, Subai felt very clearly that his whole body became much more refreshed, and there was a slight cool feeling in his head. When I opened the panel, I saw that the original mental value of 30 had changed. Mental value, 45. The mental value has been increased to 45. It was directly increased by 15. If you use a fishing spot to buy, you will need 750 fishing spots. It can be said that it has saved a lot. No wonder that stupid maniac wanted to take it alone. If this is taken away by him alone, his mental value will be greatly improved. Maybe I will be directly promoted to the second level high. You should know that the mental value range of second-order psychics is from 51 to 100. The improvement of 15 points is already a huge improvement. The chi, blood and mental values of first-level psychics are from 21 to 50. If my limit is the same as others, then the 45 mental value will make my mental value reach a first-level high. But my limit is definitely different from others. Although Subai didn't know what his limit was at the first-level psychic. But it certainly won't be 50. Next, we must first increase the chi and blood value. The current increase in mental value can ensure that I can better resist those mental abilities attack. It has not helped much to improve my strength. The power of the surgical fruit is essentially linked to the chi and blood value. The higher the chi and blood value, the stronger the power the surgery fruit can exert. So next, we have to increase the chi and blood value. However, the mental value has improved so much, it cannot be said to be useless. Not to mention anything else, just saving more than 700 fishing spots is worth it. Very good, I'll be ready to start killing next. The green clouds were picked and the green clouds were obtained. It can be said that Subai was quite satisfied with the result of this mission. Next, it's time to officially kill monsters and get a fishing spot. When Subai was killing monsters, Pan Jifei also returned to school and found his brother. Brother, you must avenge me. That guy not only snatched my Bayunlu, but also almost killed me. Pan Jifei looked at his brother with a pitiful look, and even had tears in his eyes. The worse he behaves, the more angry his brother will be. The guy who dares to steal his things will end up miserably. How many times have I told you? I'll make less trouble for me, and I'll solve it for you if I get into trouble. Pan Jiqian looked at his younger brother and said with a grudge. His younger brother was able to get into the Magic City Supernatural University because he was able to get into the Magic City Supernatural University by his own ability. Although not a brilliant genius, it is much better than others. But his younger brother just likes to make trouble based on his identity. He didn't know how much trouble he had solved for the other party. Brother, this is the last time. You must avenge me this time. Looking at his younger brother's pitiful appearance, Pan Jiqiang still couldn't help but feel soft-hearted even though he knew he was pretending. There is no way, who made him have only such a younger brother? So who is the person you are talking about? What's the name? The name, I don't know, but I know his appearance. Pan Jiqiang was speechless. He didn't even know the other party's name. Can his younger brother be a little stupider? Then you can find that person first. I don't even know who the other party is. How can I avenge you? Okay, brother. I will definitely find that guy. Pan Jifei said that he knew Subai's appearance even if it turned into ashes. More than a month later. I'm really happy to kill. I'm indeed a person who likes to kill monsters and upgrade. Subai murmured to himself as he watched a second-level high-level beast fall down in front of him. In the past month, he didn't know how many strange beasts he had killed. And he didn't see how many fishing spots he had obtained. I am going to save it for the end and watch it together to give myself a huge surprise. And now, it's almost time for him to surprise himself. Then, Subai opened the panel. Fishing point, 8356, more than 8,000 fishing spots. When he saw this number, Subai couldn't help but smile. Sure enough, he brought himself a surprise. More than 8,000 fishing spots. For him now, this is a considerable fishing spot. Not only can the development of surgical fruits be increased to 10%. It can even increase your chi, blood, and mental value. After my strength improves, I can go to the inner area to continue hunting. Before, Subai had been hunting alien beasts in the middle of the alien beast area. Of course, sometimes I will go to the outside area to complete the task. Now, all the 10 tasks he received have been completed. The fishing spots in the middle area are almost collected. It's time to go to the inner area. Of course, before this, his strength must be improved. Finally, I can finally get this trick from the slaughterhouse. With this move, I can teleport in my space in the future. And, things in the space can be transferred. When facing the opponent's attack, I will directly change myself to the opponent's position. Wouldn't I let the opponent hit me? Perfect. It is better to act than to act. Subai bought 3 development fruits and then used all 3 development fruits. The next moment, a new move came into his mind. This trick is the slaughterhouse. Powerfulness, surgery fruit, 10%, skills, bronze fishing, 0%, room, slaughterhouse in the skill column, the slaughterhouse skill is added. When the fruit development level is increased to 20%, can we obtain 2 tricks of injection shooting and antibacterial protection? Although the fruit development level must be increased to 20%. But, you can master 2 moves at once. And 1 attack and 1 defense move. If he can master these 2 moves, his strength will definitely be greatly improved. To increase the fruit development to 20%, 10 fruits are needed, that is, 5,000 fishing spots. I just spent 1,500 fishing spots to buy 3 development fruits, and I still have 6,856 fishing spots on my hands. The development of surgical fruits can be increased to 20%. But, Subai didn't plan to improve now. Because, he has other things to improve. That is his chi, blood, and mental value. As basic attributes, the importance of these 2 attributes is to obtain new skills. If the attributes are not strong enough, even if you acquire new skills, you will not be able to exert any power. If the attributes are strong enough, even if it is just the simplest slash and cutting, he can cut the gods. So next, he will start to improve his attribute value. The first thing to increase is naturally the chi and blood value. I can buy nearly 7,000 fishing spots in total with nearly 140 points of chi and blood value. Of course, I definitely won't buy so much at once. Although he didn't know what the limit of his chi and blood value of a first-level psychic person was. But it probably won't exceed 100. If you buy all the remaining fishing points for chi and blood value, it is also a waste. Will you use it after he breaks through to the second-level supernatural power? No need. If he was playing games, he liked to do this. When he was playing games in his previous life, he always liked to accumulate resources and not to increase the strength of his character to the highest level he could reach. So this also led to the fact that every time he retreated, he kept a lot of resources, gold coins and diamonds without using them. But now it's not playing games. The characters in the game can be resurrected if they die, but in reality, they really die. So don't you need to save resources? Unless it cannot be improved for the time being, he would not have done so. If all the fishing points are used to buy chi and blood value, it will definitely increase his chi and blood value to the limit of a first-level psychic. There are even a lot left. Then why not start bit by bit and slowly increase the chi and blood value to the limit? Then what about the remaining fishing spots to buy something else? Just come first at 20 o'clock, increase the chi and blood value to 50 first, and see if 50 chi and blood value is my limit. After thinking, Subai spent 1,000 points of fishing spots, bought 20 points of chi and blood, and then added them all. With the chi and blood surging, Subai's chi and blood value reached 50, a number that had reached its limit for other first-level psychics. But for Subai, it's not yet. Sure enough, 50 chi and blood value is not my limit, I can continue to improve. Although I had guessed this a long time ago, when it really happened, Subai was still a little excited. For others, the 50 chi and blood value has already increased them to the peak of the first level high. But for me, not yet. Subai opened the panel and looked at his current realm. Realm, first level median for him, the 50 chi and blood value is just to raise his realm to the first level median level. Not even a high position. Then next, buy another 10 points of chi and blood. Adding 10 points of chi and blood value, his chi and blood value will reach 60 points. After all, when he was in the awakened realm, his limit was 5 points higher than that of others. At the level of a first-level psychic, his limit is 10 points higher than that of other people, which is also reasonable. When Subai bought 5 points of chi and blood value to add, he discovered a problem. That is 60 points of chi and blood, which is still not his limit. Good guy, my limits at the first-level psychic are really far enough. Subai was very satisfied with this. After all, the higher his limit, the deeper his background. No one will dislike their limits being too high, right? Then, Subai bought another 5 points of chi and blood value, but it still didn't reach its limit. Then I bought another 5 points of chi and blood value plus. Finally, when Subai's chi and blood value increased to 70. He felt that his chi and blood value reached its limit. When he looked at the panel, his realm also reached the peak of the first-level high level. When others are in first-level psychics, the maximum limit is 50. And my limit is 70, good guy. And it is very difficult for others to reach their limits. For example, if you want to reach the limit of your mental value, only top S-level mental abilities can be done by yourself. Others need the help of treasures and elixirs. And the treasures and pills that can help people reach their limits are of great value. There is another point. As the realm improves, the gap between me and others will only grow bigger and bigger. At the awakening level, his limit was only 5 points more than the others. But at the first level psychic, his limit is 20 points higher than that of others. What about the second level superpowers? What about the third level? What about stronger? His limit will only be higher and higher than others. It can even be said that his future limits are not an exaggeration. Of course, the fishing spots he spent on improving his chi and blood values will also be greatly improved. Even if you have the help of heaven and earth treasures and elixirs, you will spend more resources than others. But none of this is a problem. As for the same sentence, no one will think that their limit is too high, right? As long as he kills enough strange beasts, he is afraid that he will not be able to improve? If I had participated in military training, I don't know how much strength I have improved. Anyway, I'm definitely not as strong as I am now. Subai became increasingly satisfied with his choice not to participate in military training. If he chooses to participate in military training, how much strength can he improve? Can he increase his chi and blood value to the limit of 70? Even though he had not yet begun to improve his mental value, he had come to 45 because he swallowed Bayanlu. If you participate in military training, whether the two attributes can be improved by 15 points is a question. Moreover, his improvement is not over yet. It took 1,500 to improve the development of fruits, and 2,000 to increase the chi and blood value to the limit. I have 4,856 fishing spots left now. It's okay to raise your mental value to the limit. I can also use the remaining fishing spots to improve the development of the fruit. The limit of the mental value is the same as the chi and blood value, and because it has been increased by 15 points. Therefore, the fishing spots of flowers should be less than the increase in chi and blood value. The remaining fishing spots can also be used to improve the development of fruits. Although it cannot be increased to 20%. But it can also take a big step towards 20%. Then, Subai spent 1,250 points to fishing spots and purchased a 25-point mental value, raising his own mental value to the limit. The remaining 3,600 fishing spots were purchased for 7 development fruits. The surgical fruits, which have just been increased to 10%, have been increased to 17%. It's still 3% away, and you can increase it to 20%, and you can get 2 tricks, injection shooting and antibacterial protection. There are still 20 days left. If I go to the inner area and leave the strange beast area, I will probably have about 10 days to kill monsters in the inner area. Since that's the case, then you won't waste your time. With his current strength, even a strange beast at a high level in the second level can be cut by him in an instant. And it's still empty-handed. He didn't know whether he could be an alien beast in the third level in an instant with empty hand. But if you use Beast Cry, you can definitely do it. If the firepower is fully activated, even the third-level middle-level alien beast will not be afraid. As the realm improves, the gap between each small realm will become huge, let alone the gap between the big realm. Therefore, challenges will become more and more difficult. But Subai believed that as long as his background keeps up every time, and the techniques of the surgical fruits were added, his ability to challenge beyond level will not be bad. If he catches anything that can improve his strength in the future, his ability to challenge beyond level will never be weak. Then, Subai left the middle area of the strange beast area and headed to the inner area. Military Training Base. After more than a month of military training, it is not an exaggeration to describe these freshmen who participated in military training as a complete transformation. Although they have been suffering every day for more than a month, the hardships they endured are worth it. Because what I received was a huge improvement in strength. And to say who has the greatest strength improvement? Of course, Gong Haoying is undoubtedly the first order median level. In just over a month, I broke through to the first order median level, and it was not far from the high level. Subai, if you know that I have achieved such a huge improvement, you will definitely regret it. Gong Haoying is very satisfied with his improvement over the past month. In the past month, he not only learned a lot of combat skills and skills to use supernatural abilities, and his strength has also been greatly improved. His current mental value has reached 35 o'clock. The first order median mental value is 31 to 40. In other words, he is only 5 points away from being able to advance to the first level median peak. Just 6 points away, you can break through to the first level high. Although I haven't fought with the strange beast in more than a month. But he was confident that even the second level first level beast could be easily killed by him. Even the second level middle level alien beast, he dared to touch it. This is what he has gained in the past month of participating in military training. If Subai also came to participate in the military training, although he didn't know how much he could improve, even if he was less than him, he wouldn't be much less. What a pity, Subai wasted such a precious opportunity. Subai is now in the first level middle position, not even the peak of the first level peak. It is estimated that Subai's mental value is only over 20 points now, and it is probably only around 25. And it is likely to be below 25 o'clock. If Subai could still be with, he fought for the words. So now, Subai can't stop his own moves at all. And it's not just me. Among the others participating in military training, there are probably many people who are about the same strength as Subai. Their current strength of those S-level superpowers should not be worse than Subai. Maybe even stronger. Moreover, the military training is not over yet. Before the military training is over, his strength will definitely be improved. He can't guarantee whether he can break through to the first level high. Can it be improved to the first level median peak, that is, the mental value of 40 points? He can't say this. But at least, it is okay to increase the mental value to 38 or 39. And what about Subai? With less than a month left, how much can he improve? What, are you still thinking about Subai? At this time, a beautiful figure walked over. It is Bai Ruome. When she saw Gong Haoying pondering over there, she knew what he was thinking. During this period, Gong Haoying has regretted Subai more than once. Well, no matter how many times, I will still feel sorry for Subai. If he participates in military training, then he will have great hope in the number 1 in military training now. But it's a pity that he missed such a good opportunity. With his current strength, let alone me and you, even many other people can compete with him. That's his own business, and I've told you a long time ago. Maybe Subai is not as powerful as you think. He just simply failed the test? During this period, Gong Haoying felt more and more that Subai had given up military training. But in Bai Ruome's view, although this possibility it is very small. The greater possibility is that Subai is like other people who have not participated in military training. It's just that I just failed the test. As for why Subai was able to block his charm before, she didn't know about this. Maybe it was just a coincidence? Although this possibility is small, it is not impossible. Anyway, no matter what, Subai is no longer as good as us now. Even he can't compare to some other people. After this freshman competition, he will become like everyone else. By the time of the freshman competition, it is a question whether Subai's strength can enter the top 50. If it doesn't work, then he cannot participate in the exchange competition for freshmen in the 4 schools and cannot become famous in other schools and geniuses. From then on, he was like most students in the Magic City Superpower University. Just an ordinary student in the Magic City Superpower University. Okay, don't think about Subai's affairs. We're going to continue training soon, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yes, Iruome is right, and she really doesn't have to think about Subai anymore. This is his own choice, and it is useless to feel sorry for others. But in the future he will remember that there is such a man, the first man to be regarded as his opponent. Regardless of whether he misread Subai. Somewhere inside the number 4 beast zone, a figure stood around the corpses of several strange beasts. All of the strange beasts were cut into pieces and fell to the ground, none of which left the entire corpse. If anyone else saw these strange beasts, he would definitely be shocked. Because these strange beasts are all powerful strange beasts inside the number 4 strange beast area. Each one is a strange beast above level 3. But they have all turned into corpses at this time. Sure enough, with my current strength, even the 3rd level first level alien beasts can be killed instantly when using beast crying. But the strange beasts above the middle level of the 3rd level will be pulled with them. After these days, they fought with 3rd level alien beasts in the internal area. Subai also knew his strength. In empty-handed state, you can kill the 2nd level high level alien beast instantly. When using beast cry, you can kill the 3rd level first level alien beast in seconds. But if it is a strange beast above the 3rd level median level, it will be pulled by a slaughterhouse. It takes a little more effort to kill. But after I mastered the 2 moves of injection shooting and antibacterial protection, my strength will become stronger. If you use injection shooting, you should be able to kill the middle level alien beast in the 3rd level in seconds. Injection shooting is one of the real attack moves of the Fruit of the Surgery. The cutting he used before was actually just the basic ability of the surgical fruit. It can be used for attack, but it is not a pure attack move. If he mastered the injection and shooting move, his attack power would be higher than the next level. And the key is. Subai opened the panel and looked at his current fishing spot. Fishing point, 4214 compared with the previous 8,000 fishing spots, half of which were fewer. But the problem is that he only killed monsters in the internal area for a few days. If he had been killing monsters in the internal area as much as before, then the number of fishing spots is definitely much higher than that of 8,000 points, or even twice as many as it is not impossible. You can get more than 4,000 fishing spots in just a few days. Thanks to the high level of the strange beasts in the internal area. A fishing spot of more than 4,000, I can finally increase the development of the surgical fruits to 20%. Subai calculated the time and it was already the end of the summer vacation. The military training base should have already conducted the final content, that is, the actual battle with the strange beast. In a few days, it will be the beginning of the freshman competition. Therefore, he first increased the development of the surgical fruits to 20%. Then go back and have some rest. He hasn't had a good rest in the past 2 months. Cultivation also requires a combination of work and rest. Although he cannot relax, at least he still has some time to take a break before the freshman competition begins. After all, he is not a machine either, so it is impossible for him to kill monsters without resting for a day. Then, Subai opened the mall and spent 155 fishing spots to buy 3 development fruits. After using it, the development of the surgical fruits finally increased to 20%. The next moment, the knowledge of both moves appeared in Subai's mind. The skill column in the panel has also changed. Skills, bronze fishing, room, slaughterhouse, injection shooting, antibacterial protection. There are more methods to fight the enemy later, and the combat power has been improved. Although his realm has not been broken through, his chi and blood values and mental values have not been improved. But Subai knew very well that his strength had improved again. Next, let's find a strange beast to test the power of injection and shooting. It's better to be above the 3rd order median. The third level first level alien beast cannot test the power of injection shooting, because it can be killed instantly by him. So you need to find strange beasts above the middle level of the third level. On the other side of the inner area, several figures in military uniforms were looking ahead. In front of them were several other figures in military uniforms, and they were fighting against the strange beasts. Old Wang and the others should be at the end of the military training at this time. Now, they should take the freshmen from the Magic City Superpower University to carry out the final actual battle. A man with the rank of captain said to several comrades beside him. Well, this time they became military training instructors, and it's our turn next time. These soldiers are combat teams under the beast-suppressing army stationed in the Demon City. Beast-suppressing army, suppressing alien beasts. Whether in various provinces and cities, the secret realm of the alien beasts, or the cracks of the alien beasts, there are beast-suppressing army guarding them. They are the first way for Dragon Kingdom to face strange beasts' line of defense. It is also the last line of defense. Therefore, in order to maintain your state at all times, you can enter the combat state as soon as possible when facing strange beasts. The soldiers of the beast-suppressing army will take time to go to the strange beast area, the strange beast secret realm, etc. to fight against the strange beasts. Maintain your own state and improve your strength. The beast-storing army in the Demon City is also responsible for the military training of freshmen in major superpower universities in the Demon City. So they will choose the rotation system. This time these people serve as military training instructors, and the next time they will change another group of people. Obviously, these soldiers who came to the strange beast area to fight an instructor Wang, who was a freshman in the Magic City Superpower University, knew each other. Okay, Lao Zhao and the others have solved it, it's time for us next. Seeing that his comrades ahead had solved the strange beast, Captain Du Peng said to his comrades beside him. When fighting against strange beasts, they also adopt a rotation system. This time these people fought against strange beasts, and the next time they changed a group of people. Will not go together. This is to prevent it. If everyone goes together, then everyone will be in poor condition after fighting the strange beast. What should we do if there is any emergency at this time? When one group of people is fighting, another group of people rest to ensure their condition. In this way, even if something unexpected happens, such as encountering powerful strange beasts, encountering mutants who cause trouble, etc., those resting soldiers can join the battle as soon as possible. It would be a bit too dangerous if everyone was in poor condition and just started fighting like this. It is also irresponsible for the lives of the warriors. Roar! Ayo! And at this moment, the roar of strange beasts came. The next moment, several huge beasts rushed from afar. It seems that their target is the corpse of a strange beast that was killed by the soldiers. When they saw the soldiers, their targets changed and they rushed towards these soldiers. You guys back. Let's get on. Du Peng issued an order, and the soldiers who had fought before retreated, while Du Peng himself rushed towards the strange beast with the soldiers beside him. That's why they are taking rotational combat. It is to prevent this from happening. If everyone is in poor condition at this moment, the danger will greatly increase when facing these strange beasts. Du Peng led his men to fight with the strange beasts. As a captain in the beast army, his strength has reached a third-level high position. And his comrades are all above level 3, and several of them have reached the median level. But during the battle, they encountered difficulties. Because among these strange beasts fighting with them, there are 2 third-level high-level strange beasts. Other strange beasts are also above level 3. Du Peng struggled to resist 2 high-level strange beasts with difficulty, and suddenly, one of the strange beasts turned around and rushed towards the soldiers who were resting. Is this, someone is fighting against a strange beast? And it sounds like it's not so good. The movement of Du Peng and others fighting with the strange beast was heard by Su Bai, who was looking for the strange beast to test the power of the injection shooting. Although he is not a virgin, as a doctor in his previous life, he still couldn't stand by and watch when someone was in danger. Prepare to check the situation. At the same time, another person also heard the movement. Someone is in danger? Then I can't just leave like that. Tong Yu, who had found the materials to refine breakthrough pills and was about to leave, muttered to himself. He also rushed towards the direction where the movement came. Damn it! Our luck is so bad. Seeing a third-level high-level beast rushing towards his teammate, Du Peng's face looked so ugly. Originally, there shouldn't be so many strange beasts above the third-level median level. More powerful alien beasts should be deeper in the inner area. But occasionally this happens, that is, those powerful beasts leave their territory and go to other places to stroll or forage for food on a whim. But this is rare. If you encounter it, you can only say it is unlucky. But Du Peng didn't expect that such an unlucky situation would be encountered by them. You guys run! Du Peng roared, wanting to save his comrades. But he was entangled by another strange beast at the third level, and he had the will but lacked strength. If these strange beasts did not meet, they would fight each other. But because of them, humans, the first target of these strange beasts, became them. This is like there are competition and contradictions between humans. But when facing strange beasts, they are comrades. Let's solve the strange beast first. And those warriors who had fought with strange beasts before and were in a bad state. When they saw a third-level high-level beast rushing towards them, they were all ready to fight. They are soldiers. He is a soldier of the beast-suppressing army. Facing the strange beasts, they will not be afraid or run away. Even if they are not the opponent of the strange beast, they will have to bite the strange beast a few bites of meat even at the cost of death. These warriors used their superpowers to face such a strange beast that was stronger than them. All they can do is to fight to the death. However, although these warriors are all first and middle level psychics, but they had fought with other strange beasts before and were in poor condition. Now they are facing a strange beast with a third-level high position. If they are all at the peak, they can still deal with it through joint efforts. But they are not now. Their current state is far from its peak. So although they have tried their best to take action, but even though they are unable to exert their peak strength, they are still no match for this third-level high-level beast. Being knocked to the ground one by one. Some soldiers were even seriously injured. Damn it! You beasts! Some of them were even seriously injured when they saw their comrades being beaten. Other soldiers, including Du Peng, suddenly became anxious. They kept attacking the strange beasts they faced, and each of them burst out with stronger power than usual. But, it's still too late. Roar! The third-level high-level beast rushed towards the soldiers who were lying on the ground, opening its bloody mouth. No! Seeing this scene, Du Peng and other soldiers all expressed their despair. They could not accept the death of their comrades in the mouth of strange beasts, and they were still in front of them and others. But, they have no choice. They were dragged by a group of beasts. And just when the warriors were about to die of the mouth of the strange beast, a visible and intangible film quickly enveloped the battlefield. Then a sound rang out. Slaughterhouse. The next moment, the warriors who had fallen to the ground disappeared, and the third-level alien beast pounced on it. The soldiers who had already closed their eyes in despair found that they were not dead and opened their eyes one by one. I saw a young man in black standing in front of them. Are there any psychic among you who have healing abilities? Get some healing soon. As for this strange beast, I will leave it to me. Subai said to the soldiers behind him. When he arrived just now, he saw that these soldiers were in danger and were about to be eaten by the beast. So he quickly expanded the space and saved them by using the slaughterhouse. You should know that this trick in the slaughterhouse is not just about teleporting him. He can also transfer everything in the space things. As long as it is within his strength, it will be fine. At this moment, Subai felt a little lucky. Fortunately, he mastered the slaughterhouse move, otherwise he would not have saved these soldiers. He is not saved by everyone, he can save anyone, and he cannot save anyone. He has his own principles. And these soldiers undoubtedly deserve to be saved. Whether in the past or present life, soldiers are worthy of respect. Do you understand whether you are taking the child alone, but in a hurry to go to the bathroom, you just hand over the child to the soldiers next to you? Do you understand what a stranger who is most worthy of respect and trust? Why is there such respect and trust? They all stood up one by one. He has no intention of joining the army, but it does not mean that he will not admire the soldiers and soldiers. Sister, it's a bit too early to hand this strange beast over to you. It's a third level high level. Let the seniors deal with it. You can help other warriors. At this time, a voice sounded in Subai's ears. Subai turned around and saw a person he didn't know was smiling at him. Call him a junior? So the other party is also a student from the Magic City Superpower University? Now is not the time to chat, so let's solve these beasts first. Tong Yu said, and prepared to deal with the strange beast at the third level. Although he knew that Subai was very unusual, this junior brother's superpowers were very strange. He can even kill a group of second-level high-level psychics in seconds. But, the strange beast in front of me is at a third-level high. This junior brother will definitely be able to solve this level of strange beast in the future. Even if it is a kill in one move, he believes it. But it's a little too early now. Let it be left to a senior to solve it. Senior, you should help those soldiers and soldiers. Subai glanced at Tong Yu and said. Is this strange beast a third level high? So what? If it were before, even if he had full firepower, he would not be able to solve the opponent. But now it's different. He mastered new attack moves. Use this third level high level alien beast to test the power of injection and shooting. Just right. By the way, you can also try how much antibacterial protection is. Senior brother, Tong Yu wanted to say something, but Subai no longer wanted to listen. He used the slaughterhouse and directly transferred himself to the third level high level beast. This junior's superpowers are too weird. Or, what kind of combat skills is this he mastered? No, it should be his supernatural power. Tong Yu looked at Subai's back and felt very moved. This junior's superpowers are a bit too weird. Not only can it cut the opponent, it can also ensure that the opponent is not dead. He can actually teleport himself and transfer other people's positions. The ability of this superpower is also a bit too rich. No, now is not the time to think about this. This junior brother dared to face the third level high level beast alone, so he must have the confidence. He should go and help other soldiers. Roar! In front of Subai, the third level high level beast roared with its bloody mouth. It was obviously able to have a feast for a while, but its prey was gone. The third level alien beast does not have much wisdom yet, so it does not know that the disappearance of its prey is related to Subai. It only knows that its prey just now is gone. Now it will be replaced by new prey that appears before it. Just use you beast to test the moves I just mastered. Subai held the beast in his right hand and cried, looking at the strange beast in front of him, without any fear in his heart. All of them are just hot. This is the first time he has fought a strange beast with a height of so much higher than his. The key is that I am not without a chance of winning. This feeling really makes people excited. No wonder a Scion subordinate warrior who didn't want to be named liked to fight so much. On the other hand, due to Tong Yu's joining, Du Pang and others' pressure dropped sharply. Especially Tong Yu is also at the third level high position, and is also at the peak of the third level high position. Moreover, he is also a top S-level superpower. The Magic City Superpower University, 30th in the Tinglong list, Tong Yu. Top S-level beast-forming ability, Hurricane King Tiger, awakened. Not only can he turn into a human-shaped tiger, but he can also envelop his surroundings in the prototype of his domain while transforming. Enemies in the prototype of his realm will be suppressed by the tiger's power. Moreover, Tong Yu can also use wind attribute superpowers. Of course, its power is not as strong as the top S-class wind power. But it is enough to compare with ordinary S-class wind powers. This is the top S-level beast-making ability. Not only can it be beastly transformed, but it can also use other superpowers after beastly transformed. He is now a junior, and those who are ranked first in the Tinglong list are all seniors. In other words, after school starts, all seniors will graduate. He is the new Tinglong list top. With such a powerful existence joining the battlefield, Du Peng and others easily killed the strange beasts. Thank you for your help. Du Peng saluted Tong Yu and said gratefully. The same goes for other warriors. Uncle Soldier, you don't have to thank me, this is what I should do. If you really want to thank him, you should thank him. It was my junior who saved the other soldiers and uncles. Tong Yu said as he looked at Su Bai. He felt that there was nothing to thank for his help to these soldiers. It's just a slight effort. If he really wants to thank him, he thinks Su Bai is more worthy of thanks. Because of Su Bai, he saved the injured soldiers. If it were him, he would have arrived at that time. But he didn't have time to save the soldiers. And Su Bai did it. This alone is worthy of being thanked. Well, we will thank that classmate very much in the future. Du Peng and others looked at Su Bai, their eyes full of gratitude. If it weren't for the other party, those injured comrades have now died. Although they didn't see clearly how the other party saved the person. But they knew it was the young man in black who saved it. Student, don't you have to help that classmate? That's a third-level high-level beast. No, since he doesn't ask me to help, it means he has the confidence. Tong Yu was very curious about what Su Bai's confidence was. Even if Su Bai encounters danger later, he can still save the person as soon as possible. And just the other party's strange superpower is not the opponent of the third-level high-level beast. There should be no way for that strange beast to take him. At the same time, the battle between Su Bai and the third-level high-level beast has officially begun. Slaughterhouse. Su Bai used the slaughterhouse to teleport himself to the top of the strange beast, and waved the beast in his hand and slashed it down. After seeing that there was no serious injury, he returned to his original position. Sure enough, even if the alien beasts at the third level are using Beast Cry, it will not cause any harm to them with their ordinary cutting ability. If it is a third-level median beast, even if you can't kill them in seconds just now, you can still hurt them. Although the injury may not be severe, at least it will be injured. Then he can pull through the slaughterhouse and kill the strange beasts in the middle level of the third level. However, it is not feasible to kill strange beasts at the third level in this way. Because the damage he caused was not high. Before pulling the other party to death, he was killed because of exhaustion. But this time it's not a test of whether I can kill a third-level high-level alien beast with my cutting ability alone. Su Bai raised the beast and cried, pressed his left hand against the tail of the knife handle, aiming the tip of the knife at the third-level high-level alien beast in front of him. The left eye was closed tightly, and a virtual sight seemed to appear in front of the right eye, aiming at the strange beast in front of him. Seeing this scene, Tong Yu narrowed his eyes slightly. Here you come. He knew very well that Su Bai's move just now and did not cause any damage to the strange beast. Therefore, it would be impossible for Su Bai to kill this strange beast with that move alone. And now Su Baichi's move is his confidence. Roar! Because Su Bai just cut it off, this strange beast roared very unhappily. It opened its bloody mouth and pounced on Su Bai. Its big mouth made people unsuspected and could bite half of Su Bai's body into pieces in one mouthful. Injection, shooting. As soon as Su Bai finished speaking, his body disappeared from the spot. When he appeared again, he had already arrived in front of this strange beast. The position where his sight of the sight and the tip of the knife were aimed at was the eyes of this strange beast. He didn't know what weakness this strange beast had. But most creatures have their eyes as one of their weaknesses. So attacking the eyes is absolutely right. And once it is successfully penetrated into the eyes, it can also penetrate into the brain. The next moment, Su Bai exerted force against the hilt of the knife, and the beast cry with powerful power stabbed the strange beast's eyes hard. At this moment, Su Bai's firepower was fully launched. The aura of the first-level high-level psychic person is fully released. Puff! A thud sound came out, and the beast cried into the eyes of the beast, giving the beast huge penetration damage. Roar! The strange beast screamed in great pain. It raised its claws and slapped Su Bai hard, trying to slap this guy who dared to stab it in his eyes. Antibacterial protection. Instead of dodging the attack of the strange beast, Su Bai used a layer of protective cover to cover him. The strange beast slapped Subai's claws, and Subai rolled in the air for several times before landing on the ground. He himself was unscathed, and some cracks appeared in the protective cover that enveloped him. Can resist the attack of a third-level high-level alien beast without breaking it. And it seems that I can resist a few more times. Yes, I'm very satisfied with this defense. Subai is very satisfied with the defense of antibacterial protection. If he can be at the first-level high-level realm, he will resist the attack of the third-level high-level alien beast without any damage. I can even resist a few more times. Just ask what defensive combat skills and what type of defense can be achieved. And he was also very satisfied with the power of injection and shooting. Just see the situation of the third-level high-level beast at this time and you will know it. At this time, the strange beast that was shot by Subai fell to the ground, and one of its eyes was bleeding, and the blood soaked its very hideous face because of pain. It was not dead, but it seemed that it would be almost done with just 2 or 3 more times. So that's it. So after using injection and shooting, do you need to deal with a third-level high-level beast? Subai almost understood the power of this move. With his peak level of first-level high-level, he almost needs to solve a foreign beast at a third-level high-level high-level high-level. He was still very satisfied with the power. If it were other first-level high-level superpowers, what level of combat skills would allow them to deal with a third-level high-level alien beast in 3 or 4 steps? With my current strength, the first-level alien beasts in the third level can be killed instantly using Beast Cry. The alien beasts in the third level can pull them to death. The alien beasts at the third level can use injection shooting 3 or 4 times to solve them, and I can be unscathed with the antibacterial protection move. Of course, if I use injection shooting against those third-level median alien beasts, it will be solved within 2 moves. It can be said that mastering the 2 moves of injection shooting and antibacterial protection has indeed greatly improved his strength. Then, Subai looked at the strange beast that was twitching slightly on the ground. Since it's so satisfying, then solve your pain. Then, Subai shot several more shots and sent the third-level high-level alien beast for the last journey. Just after he solved the strange beast, Subai suddenly felt that the blood in his body were boiling. Is this a breakthrough? The scene of Subai killing the strange beast was already stunned in Tongyu, Dupang, and others' eyes. Just now, when Subai took all his strength, he released his breath. So they also sensed that Subai was a first-level high-level psychic. But such a young man at the first level actually killed a strange beast at the third level, alone. And it's not a problem. That's right, Subai used a few moves to kill a third-level high-level beast. In the eyes of Tongyu, Dupang and others, it can indeed be described as without any effort. The key is that he is only at a high level. A first-level high position? If you want to say that this junior is not a freshman, this level is a bit too low. If you want to say that this junior is a freshman, this level is a bit too high. So what's going on with this junior? Tongyu looked at Subai very confused. And what's more important is that you can easily kill the alien beasts at the third level at the first level? Even if he has a top S-level superpower, it's a bit too exaggerated. You know, I am also a top S-level superpower. But let him kill the strange beast at the third level at the first level? It would be better to kill him. Tongyu remembered that when he was in the first level high position, he seemed to be able to only play a few moves with the second level high level alien beast at the most. It was just a few moves, and it was basically impossible to kill, at least it was impossible to fight alone. But what about the junior in front of you? At the first level high position, kill the strange beast at the third level high position? Moreover, this strange beast is also a lion-like beast. This can be ranked upstream among the species of strange beasts. If it weren't for him seeing it with his own eyes, but what others said to him, then he won't even believe in punctuation, because it's so fantasy. This is no longer outrageous, but it is simply impossible. But now, this impossible thing happened to me. He had known before that this junior had his own confidence in facing a third-level high-level beast, otherwise he would not have chosen to face it alone. But he never thought that this junior was just a first-level high-level position. At this moment, Tongyu suddenly felt that it was so reasonable that Subai had killed a group of second-level high-level psychics before. After all, even the third-level high-level beast can be easily killed by him. Isn't it like playing to kill a few second-level high-level psychics in seconds? And at this moment, Tongyu and others felt that Subai's aura suddenly increased. They knew very well that Subai had made a breakthrough. Fighting with powerful beasts can help psychics break through. So it is not too rare to break through after a battle. Not to mention, this young man who has made breakthroughs has just used the first-level high-level realm. Kill a strange beast at a high level in the third level alone. Breakthrough, this is really reasonable. Somewhere near the military training base on a plain in the distance, a figure is fighting fiercely with a strange beast. This figure is Gong Haoying. And the one fighting with him was a leopard beast with a first-level second-level position. At this time, the strange beast was burned with a shrill scream under the fire waves around Gong Haoying. Then he fell to the ground and lost his breath, and the aroma of barbecue came from his body. With my current strength, it is no problem to deal with alien beasts of this level. Even if it is a tiger, lion, and bear beast in the first-level second-level position, I am sure to kill it. Gong Haoying was quite satisfied with his current strength. After these days of military training, his mental value has been improved again. Now it has reached 40. That is the peak of the first-level median. Just one step away from breaking through to the first-level high. And his combat power is enough to kill the second-level first-level alien beast. And it is not an ordinary alien beast, but a leopard beast that can be ranked in the middle among the alien beast race. Even Gong Haoying felt that even the second-level first-level tigers, lions, and bears were alien beasts from upstream races. He can kill even. You should know that even at the same level, with different races, the strength of the alien beasts is also different. It's like the level of human superpowers. At the same level, top S-level superpowers and S-level superpowers will crush such superpowers as a level or B level. If it is a strange beast of the same realm as him, he is confident that even a strange beast of the peak race like elephant can compete with or even kill. After solving this strange beast, I also got the best results in the actual assessment. In this way, I am the number one in military training. The first place in military training means that he is also the first in the freshman competition. He is the first freshman in the Magic City Superpower University this year. He will always be number one in the next 4 years. When he was a senior, he was the top of the Tenglone list. Back at the military training base, Gong Haoying could see a look of worship coming from around him. You can also hear the discussions of the freshmen around you. I remember Gong Haoying was going to kill the second-level first-level strange beast. He actually came back without any damage. It's so strong. Yes, at the peak of the first-level middle-level realm, you can kill the first-level strange beasts in the second-level first level. It is indeed a top S-level superpower. Mr. Haoying is undoubtedly the first in military training. More than that, he will be the first in the freshman competition that will be held soon. It's already obvious that this year's freshman is the first, and Bai Ruome is the second. As for the third, those S-level abilities have this possibility. Well, the first three should be Gong Haoying, Bai Ruome, and Subai. What a pity. It's nothing bad. Subai is just as silver like Gun-Tip. There's nothing amazing. He can't even pass the test. Who can't beat him by those of us who have participated in military training? Since Subai did not participate in military training, and these freshmen who participated in military training have greatly improved their strength in the past 2 months of military training. This led to no one taking Subai seriously except a few people. In their opinion, Subai is already in the same position as everyone else. Not to mention comparing with Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome, the two super geniuses. Even compared with them, Subai is not as good as them. Because, they participated in military training. Subai, a person who did not participate in military training, even if he practiced by himself. Could it be that the effect is better than those of them who participated in military training? Stop kidding. Fanghaoi, you probably don't have that kind of idea now. Subai is very good. Subai is no longer as good as you now. A freshman said to Fanghaoi. As an S-level superpower,
Feng Hui performed very well in military training.
So he is also famous in his new life. Everyone else knows that Feng Hao and Su Bai are very popular. But now, Feng Hui probably doesn't have such an idea. You will know when the freshman competition arrives.
Feng Hao didn't say anything else. He believed Su Bai.
Because he knew that this was useless, and no one else excepting Tianlu and Mu Shui would believe it. But he believed that even if Su Bai did not participate in the military training, his strength would definitely be beyond their imagination. Others don't know, but he knows it very well. He was defeated by Su Bai in the martial arts examination, and that was defeated by Su Bai by relying on his strength.
Even he, including Yin Tianlu and Mu Shui, can pass the test. Will Su Bai not be able to pass? He wouldn't believe it.
He believed that Su Bai himself voluntarily gave up participating in military training. As for why this is, perhaps it is because Su Bai feels that his cultivation is better than participating in military training. He can't understand the idea of a super genius like this. Therefore, even after these 2 months of military training, his strength has been greatly improved.
He has already broken through to the first-level middle position, and can even kill first-level high-level alien beasts and compete with second-level first-level alien beasts.
Even the second-level first-level alien beast with a weaker race can be killed by him. But he still didn't feel that he had surpassed Su Bai. You know, when Su Bai was in the martial arts examination, he killed the second-level first-level alien beast. At that time, he did not even break through to the first-level supernatural being. They can't understand super geniuses like Su Bai.
In Feng Hui's opinion, even Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome are several points inferior to Su Bai.
And facts are more eloquent than words, and I want others to know this. That's going to be the freshman competition.
What? Why doesn't he think that he has surpassed Su Bai after 2 months of military training?
If he and Su Bai were not from the same province, they had not been severely hit and crushed by Su Bai. He would also have the same idea as others. But he had personally experienced the feeling of being crushed by Su Bai. He can be said to be Su Bai's first victim. If you have such an idea, it's a bit too uncommon to count.
The last part of military training has also ended the actual combat assessment. Your final results have come out. This is the ranking based on your performance in military training.
At this time, the instructor appeared and announced the ranking of all freshmen participating in military training.
No surprises, Gong Haoying ranked first. Bai Ruome followed closely behind and ranked second. Feng Hui's ranking is also very good, ranking 9th and entering the top 10.
Since this is the ranking of military training, it should be the ranking of the final freshman competition. So, the top 50 people here are the top 50 in the freshman competition.
Can they represent the Magic City Superpower University to participate in the freshman exchange competition for the 4 schools?
It should be true, of course. If you are not convinced, you can challenge the top 50 people.
I'd better forget it, I'm very convinced.
But those who have not participated in military training should not be convinced. No one is unwilling to accept the ranking of military training.
Because they see everyone's performance.
But it does not mean that those who have not participated in military training will be convinced. I guess those who have not participated in military training think they can compare with the top 50 people. Then he bumped into a big bag. It was only then that they realized how big the difference between participating in military training and not participating in military training. Thinking of this, they wanted to see Su Bai challenge the top 50 people. After all, Su Bai was pissed by them before he is regarded as a super genius of the same level as Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome. Maybe in Su Bai's own opinion, he is so outstanding. Then he was not convinced of the ranking, so he wanted to challenge the top 50 people to prove his strength. As a result, no one he could beat.
How exciting! It can even be done like this.
If Su Bai wants to challenge the top 50 people, those who have not entered the top 50 will stop him first.
After defeating him, I will say something. You can't even beat us, and you still want to defeat the top 50 people? Stop dreaming. I feel a little excited and looking forward to it when I think about it. Okay, the military training will be officially over today. Thank you for your hard work in the past 2 months. There is a few days to take a good rest and participate in the freshman competition with a full attitude. At that time, we instructors will cheer for you on the spot. Yes. I promise not to disappoint the instructor. Have you broken through to the second level psychic? Subai felt the chi and blood value that had skyrocketed again, and couldn't help but feel a little surprised. He was originally just trying to test the power of injection shooting and antibacterial protection. Unexpectedly, he even broke through and became a second-level psychic. However, after fierce battles with the strange beasts, they could have improved their strength. Moreover, he is already at the peak of the first-level high level, and he is only 1 point away from breaking through to the second-level supernatural psychic. After a fierce battle with the third-level high-level beast, it is not strange to make a breakthrough. If Subai's thoughts were known to others, they would definitely twitch the corners of their mouths. The third-level high-level beast was solved in just a few moves. Is such a fierce battle? But for Subai, the battle to defeat his opponent by more than 3 moves is already fierce. After all, his previous battles were all instantly killed. Subai opened the panel and looked at his current chi, blood and mental values. Chi and blood value, 80, mental value, 80. Both attributes have been improved by 10 points. With my current strength, if I kill that strange beast again, I should be able to use 1 less injection to shoot. If you deal with the third-level median beast, that kind of injected shot can be killed instantly. Subai nodded with satisfaction. He can now kill the third-level median alien beast in seconds. And there is no need to use the injection shooting move. Using Beast Cry to display the most basic cutting ability, even if he cannot kill the third-level median alien beast in seconds. But it is definitely much easier than before. And wait for his chi and blood value to increase a little more, such as to increase to around 85 to 90. Then he can use Beast Cry to instantly cut the third-level median alien beast. Injection shooting and antibacterial protection, and even the moves he mastered later. That is all used to deal with opponents that cannot be easily cut by him. An opponent who can be easily cut by him is not worthy of his use of stronger moves. I remember the stupid maniac said that his brother was at the 3rd level high. A supernatural power at the 3rd level? I wonder if you can block my injections and shooting? Subai remembered what the stupid fool said to him before. With his current strength, he is no longer afraid of the brother who is crazy. Of course, he had never been afraid. Even if that brother is a genius on the Tinglong list, what if he reaches the 3rd level? Even if that brother can challenge him more than level, so what if he can fight against a 4th level psychic? With his current strength, he is not unbearable to fight with 4th level psychics. Moreover, once his cutting ability is improved to the point where he can cut instantly even at the 3rd level. Then even if that brother can challenge the 5th level, or even the 9th level psychic, it will be useless. Do you understand what the law of cause and effect is? As long as it is a state that can be cut instantly by him. Even those super geniuses who can challenge more than level, as long as they are in this realm, they will be cut off by him in an instant. Otherwise, how dare he say that as long as he can instantly cut off the realm? Even if the god comes, he will instantly kill him in this realm? The causal law skill is not a big deal. His subsequent battle path is already very clear. If you fight alone, it depends on whether the opponent's strength can block your own cutting. If you can block it, use other skills. As for group attack? Cut the hands first and kill those guys who can be killed instantly by him. He used other moves to fight the rest. Perfect. Whether it is group attack or single fight, he is very good at it and will not be afraid at all. Next, let's have a good rest and wait for the arrival of the freshman competition. Subai made a decision and had a good rest after he went back. This classmate. And at this moment, a voice sounded in Subai's ears. Subai raised his head and saw a man in military uniform walking up to him. Behind him, there were other soldiers and soldiers. They all looked at him with gratitude at this moment. Salute! Swish! With Du Peng's order, he and the soldiers behind him saluted Subai in unison. And Subai also subconsciously replied with a greeting. Although he is not a soldier, when soldiers or security guards salute someone, that person will always subconsciously return the gift. Little brother, thank you for saving my comrades. Du Peng looked at Subai, and the gratitude in his eyes could not be concealed. The same goes for other warriors. Uncle soldier, this is what I should do. I think in that case, as long as you have the ability to save people, you should be able to save them. Although many things have caused many people to become very cold. But behind the indifference, there is still a passion hidden. How are those injured soldiers' uncles? After the treatment of the healing power, they are all much better. Captain. Xiao Zhao is almost out of reach. And at this moment, a very anxious voice came. Everyone looked back and saw a young soldier lying on the ground, dying at this time. Next to him, another soldier was very anxious and almost burst into tears. What's wrong? What's wrong with Xiao Zhao? Du Peng hurried over to inquire about the situation, and the others were also following him. All the soldiers looked at the warrior named Xiao Zhao lying on the ground with great concern. One of Xiao Zhao's ribs pierced into his heart, and I can't treat him. Unless I can pull out that rib, I can treat him immediately. But this requires surgery. The warrior with healing ability was so anxious. Although he has a healing ability, not all injuries can be cured. To treat Xiao Zhao well, he needs to pull out his rib that pierced into his heart. Then he immediately took treatment so that he could save Xiao Zhao. But this requires the help of a doctor. And now it is obviously too late to send Xiao Zhao to the hospital. Team, Captain, I'm almost out of reach. In the future, my parents, hope you, can help me take care of it. At this time, Xiao Zhao was already so weak that he even spoke intermittently. It is obviously time to die. Xiao Zhao. Xiao Zhao, you can't die. Did you hear it? I won't allow you to die. Du Peng was so anxious that he knew that it was useless to say so. But he has no other way now, he can do nothing. Xiao Zhao. Xiao Zhao. The other soldiers were also surrounded by the soldier Xiao Zhao, and even tears were flowing in their eyes. They are soldiers, bleeding but not crying. But at this moment, their comrades were about to sacrifice in front of them, and they were powerless. This feeling is really uncomfortable. Tong Yu, who was standing beside him, felt very uncomfortable. He clenched his fists tightly, preventing his tears from falling. This is the first time he has encountered such a situation. At this moment, he knew clearly how great the Beast Army soldiers who defended them were. He knew very clearly that such a situation of separation from life and death was in the secret realm of strange beasts, and even in the cracks of strange beasts as the main battlefield. It happens all the time. Their rear can only be stable because there are such soldiers on the front line who are defending them with their lives. Their years are so peaceful because someone is carrying the burden for them. Or why, let me try it. And just when everyone is desperate because of their powerlessness, a sound suddenly rang. The others turned around and saw Subai standing there, staring at Xiao Zhao on the ground. Little brother, what did you say just now? Let me try it out, I should be able to save him. The ribs penetrate the heart and the bones need to be pulled out. This was not a difficult task for him. The skills of doctors in previous lives plus the ability of surgical fruits. It is not an exaggeration to do this. At least, it is much easier than solving the poison in the principle. Then please. Although Du Peng didn't know what Subai was going to do, he could only do it as a living person. Subai nodded, then the space expanded, and used the cutting ability to start cutting the body of the soldier Xiao Zhao. Fortunately, this Xiao Zhao soldier is not very high and is still very weak now. While using beast crying, Subai easily cut open his body. Seeing that the body of the warrior Xiao Zhao was cut open, the soldiers who had never seen this ability were stunned. If it weren't for knowing that the young man had saved them before. They have to suspect now that the other party is not saving people, but killing people. The next moment they saw that Subai cut open Xiao Zhao's heart and saw the heart pierced by the ribs. Then, he pulled out the bones and spliced Xiao Zhao back little by little. Give him treatment. After doing these things, Subai said to the warrior with the healing supernatural power.
Oh, okay. The warrior who was already stunned came back to his senses and immediately used his superpowers to warrior Xiao Zhao. The next moment, Xiao Zhao soldier who was already dying and was about to die. His face suddenly improved. He even opened his eyes and stood up from the ground. It seems like he is nothing, and he can't tell at all. Just half a minute ago, he was almost dead. I am still alive? Soldier Xiao Zhao checked his body and found that he was healed now. But he clearly remembered that he was already weak just now, and he even had to close his eyes forever the next moment. But why is he like a okay person now? Study, school, what I just now was also your supernatural power, right? Tanyu looked at Su Bai and said something unscrupulously. He has never seen such a strange ability. Not only can people be cut into pieces, but they can also ensure that people do not die. Now he can still cure the injured person like he has undergone surgery. Moreover, it can also allow yourself to teleport with others. He didn't believe that these were all combat skills mastered by this junior. Where can I do this with combat skills? He would rather believe that these are the effects of this junior brother's supernatural powers. But this is a bit too exaggerated. His top S-level beast-like ability can only allow himself to transform himself into beast-like ability, and he can also use wind-like ability. At most it is a combination of two superpowers. But what about this junior? There are more than 2 types of superpower effects. And each one is so weird. Even if I tell him that this junior brother's superpowers surpass those of the top S level, I believe it. His superpower is top S level because his superpower is at this level. And this junior's superpower is top S level because the highest level is just this level. If there is a higher level, he will definitely believe that this junior brother's superpower is a higher level superpower. Little brother, thank you so much. But Du Peng and other soldiers didn't think so much. They only knew that Su Bai saved their comrades once again. The young man in black saved them twice. If it weren't for the other party, then they wouldn't know how many comrades they would lose this time. They will never be able to repay such kindness. It's nothing, it's just a simple task. The same thing is true, such a soldier who defends his country will sacrifice himself. If you have the ability to save him. Not to mention everyone, most people should be able to save them. It would be fine if it was someone who was not worth saving. But he is definitely worth it for such a soldier who defends his country. This little brother, you are also a student of the Magic City Superpower University. I wonder if you can tell me your name and grade? I will report to the military camp then, and the military camp will definitely thank you. No need, it's just a slight effort. Su Bai shook his head. He didn't save people in order to get the reward from the military camp. This is what you deserve. This little brother, you don't want our conscience to be unable to get over it. Du Peng said with a smile. This little brother has helped them so much and has such a great kindness to them. If they don't say anything, don't talk about himself. Just talking about his comrades, they must be the first to disagree. Whether this little brother needs it or not is one thing, and it is another thing that they want to express their gratitude. All right. My name is Su Bai, I am a freshman at this class of Magic City Superpower University. Freshman? But shouldn't freshmen be in military training now? Well, I didn't choose to participate in military training, I chose to practice by myself. I see. Du Peng and others nodded, and at the same time they had the same idea in their minds. Fortunately, this little brother Su Bai did not participate in the military training. Otherwise, many comrades would have sacrificed. Lao Wang, fortunately, this little brother Su Bai did not participate in your military training. School brother, are you really a freshman? Tong Yu was also a little surprised. Although he had speculation before, when Su Bai said that he was really a newborn, he was still very surprised. This class of freshmen is so fierce. While other freshmen are still participating in military training and fighting against the second-level, first-level beasts. This junior brother has easily killed a third-level, high-level beast alone. What a freshman! All I can say is that this is a bit too exaggerated. Tom, you can guarantee that this junior student named Subai is definitely the strongest freshman in the history of the Magic City Superpower University. No, it seems that he is the strongest freshman in the history of the Dragon Kingdom. Senior, I am indeed a freshman in this class. Good guy, it seems that this time, a super amazing freshman has come to the Magic City Superpower University. Tom, you seem to be able to see what kind of storm this junior Subai is about to cause at the Magic City Superpower University. This little brother, you are also a student of the Magic City Superpower University. Don't know your name and grade? My name is Tong Yu. I am now a junior, but after school starts, I will be a senior. Tong Yu said with a smile. Okay, I get it. Du Ping nodded and kept these two names and their appearance in his heart. After a few more greetings, Subai and Tong Yu left. Du Ping and others also suspended training due to emergencies and prepared to go back to the military camp. On the way back, Subai suddenly thought of a question. Senior Tong, if you want to enter the secret realm of strange beasts, you need to obtain the status of a land-level student, and you also need a third-level supernatural person. I would like to ask, do the third-level psychics here need to reach their realm, or can they reach their combat power? If it is the former, then he will not be able to do it for the time being. But if it were the latter, he has reached it now. And it is still over. As long as the combat power is achieved, it's fine. As long as the combat power reaches the third level of superpower, at least he has a little life-saving strength in the secret realm of the strange beast. Senior Brother Su, you are already considering entering the secret realm of alien beasts. Is this the monster's rebirth? Other freshmen are considering entering the secret realm of strange beasts, which is at least in their sophomore year. Because they want to reach the combat power of third-level psychics, most of them achieve it in their sophomore year. Only then will they consider entering the secret realm of alien beasts. But what about this junior Subai? Now I'm starting to think. However, the opponent's strength is not just a third-level superpower. He has even reached the third-level high-level supernatural power. Even if he can fight with a fourth-level psychic, he will not be able to believe it. As long as his credits are accumulated to 30,000, he will be upgraded to a prefecture-level student. You can enter the secret realm of strange beasts. With this junior's strength, it is completely simple to upgrade to a prefecture-level student. It can be done in my freshman year. In this way, this junior will become another heavenly student at the Magic City Superpower University. Although it is very difficult to become a heaven-level student, even I don't have the confidence to do it. But he believed that this junior Subai was sure to be able to do it. So that's it, then I'll be relieved. When Subai heard Tong Yu's words, he breathed a sigh of relief. In other words, one of his conditions has been met now. Next, as long as he accumulates 30,000 credits, he will become a prefecture-level student. You can enter the secret realm of strange beasts. Once he enters the secret realm of strange beasts, his fishing spot harvesting speed will definitely be faster. And in the process of accumulating credits, maybe his realm can reach the third level of superpower? After all, he is now a second-level psychic. Back at school, Subai did not rest immediately. He handed in the task first and received a reward of 4,000 credits. This brought his credits back to 10,000. Then he exchanged the other alien beast materials obtained and the collected treasures of heaven and earth into credits, and obtained another 1,000 credits. This brought his credits to 10,000 yuan. And his cumulative credits have reached 17,000. As long as he earns another 13,000 credits, he can be upgraded to a prefecture-level student. In addition, his combat power is enough now, so he can go to the secret realm of strange beasts. The next step is to get first in the freshman competition and you will get 3,000 credits. Then you will get the first place in the exchange competition for freshmen in the 4 schools, and you should also get a wave of credit rewards. It seems that it is not difficult to accumulate 30,000 credits. As long as you win first in the next freshman competition, you will then win first in the 4-school freshman exchange competition. Adding up the credits from these 2 waves, his cumulative credits can exceed 20,000. It's estimated that it can exceed 25,000.
Then take on a few more tasks and his credits will be accumulated. Perfect. In this way, I can upgrade to a prefecture-level student and go to the secret realm of the alien beast in less than a month after school starts. He didn't know how fast the others were. But he was quite satisfied with his upgrade speed. After all, he didn't waste so much time. It can be said that he is quite satisfied with his gains over the past 2 months. Not only did he get a lot of blue cloud dew, he saved him a fishing spot that would improve his mental value. In addition, the development of surgical fruits has been increased to 20%, and we have learned 3 tricks: slaughterhouse, injection shooting, and antibacterial protection. And he was also very satisfied with the power of these 3 moves. Now his realm has broken through to the first level of the second level, with both chi and blood values and mental values of 80. After completing the task, he also exchanged some of the strange beasts he encountered for credits. His credits have gone from the previous few thousand to the current 10,000. And there was a fishing spot of 2,000 lying on his book. I can only say that I have gained a lot in the past 2 months. If you participate in military training, how could you get such a reward? What should I buy for 10,000 credits? Back at the dormitory, Subai opened the resource list and began to look through it to see if there was anything he could buy. He doesn't need to buy combat skills, nor does he need to buy weapons and armor. The storage ring is now enough. So the only thing he can buy and wants to buy is various resources to improve his strength. Although he can also buy chi and blood values and mental values directly in the mall. But it is useless to save credits, and fishing spots can be used to upgrade your fishing skills and fishing rods. Let's spend the credits first. Things that require high credits to be affordable. He doesn't need it yet. Maybe, he doesn't need it at all. For example, there are treasures and elixirs that increase the chi and blood values to the limit. For him, it's all about buying some chi, blood, and mental values in the mall. For example, for Subai, he does not need the treasure to break through the realm. At worst, I will go find some strange beasts with high realm to fight and rely on the battle to break through. The strength fruit and the energy fruit are the most useful things for me right now. Good guy, a strength fruit and energy fruit, worth 300 credits. That is to say, I ate 300 credits from the Magic City Supernatural University in one bite. Subai remembered that he had obtained an energy fruit when he entered the first strange beast area. At that time, an energy fruit increased his mental value by 2 points. So at that time, he ate 300 credits in one bite? You should know that if you exchange 300 credits from the Magic City Superpower University for money, it will be at least 3 million. And it's the kind that has no market price. After all, unless you are really short of money, no one will get credits for money. So the energy fruit and the energy fruit correspond to the energy fruit. It's just that I'm a second-level psychic now, so I shouldn't be able to increase my mental value at once like before. Subai estimated that his current energy can only increase his mental value at most. After all, he was just an awakened person at the time, but now he is a second-level psychic person. And the same should be true for Chile. But it's already great to improve a little. 300 credits, then I'll get 36 Chile fruits. Chi and blood value are the first attributes he has increased, so he directly used all the credits to buy Chi and power fruit. 36 power fruits. Even if the effect has not diminished, it means that his chi and blood value has increased from 80 to 116. Subai believes that his limits at the second-level psychic are definitely more than that. So he doesn't need to worry that so much effort will be wasted. What's more, the effect of the chi strength fruit may be weakened later. After placing an order, Subai was waiting for Caliguo to come to the door. While waiting, he could see that people would stop outside his villa from time to time and look at his villa. If you listen carefully, you can still hear the conversation between those people outside. This is Subai's dormitory, right? Someone said before that he saw Subai coming back. The freshman competition will start in a few days, and it's normal for him to come back. But he doesn't know that in this freshman competition, he can't even get into the top 50. It's not just the top 50, but at most he is the strongest among the freshmen who have not participated in military training. As long as you participate in military training, who is not better than him now?
I used to think that he was a super genius of the same level as Gong Haoying and Bairuome. Now it seems that we misread him. Yes. And these discussions did not have any impact on Subai. He only has one idea. It seems that those who participated in military training have improved their strength well. I've decided that I can't even get in the top 50? Interesting. Subai didn't go out to refute anything, it was useless. Facts are better than words, and you can just show it a little in the freshman competition. He would not change his mentality because of these guys' remarks. Just kidding, he will soon go to the secret realm of the strange beasts, unless it is a class he feels necessary. Otherwise he wouldn't be lazy to attend class. I don't have any interaction with these people, why should I pay attention to them? After waiting for a while, the chili fruit was delivered, a large box full of. Open the box, and fruits emitting a slightly red halo lie inside. The appearance of the chili fruit is very similar to the chili fruit on the outside, and the only difference is the difference in color. One is blue and the other is red. Then, Subai began to swallow chili fruit. Fortunately, I didn't have much strength, just like a cherry tomato, just a little tomato. So it's not difficult to eat 36 pills. If it was as big as an apple, it would be a bit difficult to eat 36 pills at once. After eating all the chili fruits, Subai opened his panel. Chi and blood value, 100. The chi and blood value increased from the original 80 to 100. Sure enough, eating too much will make the effect weaker. 36 chi power fruits provided him with a total of 20 chi and blood points. Obviously, the effect of the subsequent chi strength fruit has been weakened. If it is a third-level psychic, then things like chi power fruit and energy fruit should be useless to them. There is no big problem. I originally used credits to improve my strength just to save some fishing spots. I'm already very satisfied that I can increase the chi and blood value by 20 points. This is equivalent to saving 1,000 fishing spots. With my current strength, even in empty-handed state, I can still instantly get a strange beast and a supernatural abilities in the third level and the first level. If you use Beast Cry, the third level middle level alien beasts and abilities can also be cut instantly. As for the alien beasts and abilities at the third level, when using injection and shooting, about 2 moves should be able to kill them. That is to say, when my firepower is fully activated, I am not afraid of the alien beasts and abilities in the 4th level first level position, and I can compete. Then, Subai looked at his realm column again. Realm, 2nd level initial position 100 chi and blood value is already at the peak of the 2nd level high level on others. And it's the kind that reaches its limit. But he is still in the 2nd level first. So, my chi, blood and mental values are at the limit of the 2nd level psychics, at least more than 140. The future is promising, the future is promising. For the next freshman competition and freshman exchange competition. He is more confident to win first place now. The Beast Army camp in the Demon City. There is a beast-staining army stationed here to prevent unrest in the strange beast area from affecting the safety of the Demon City. After returning to the military camp, Dupeng immediately reported what happened in the strange beast area. And he emphasized that he must thank Subai, a freshman from the Magic City Superpower University, and Tongyu, a junior student. The story of how they saved the warriors was written in great detail. After seeing this report, the senior officials of the military camp immediately held a meeting and asked Du Peng to attend. Captain Du, we have seen all your reports. These 2 benefactors who saved our soldiers must be grateful. Sitting in the main seat is a soldier with the rank of colonel on his shoulders. He is also the general manager of the Beast Army Barracks of the Demon City town. Colonel Yen Feiyun. A 5th level high-level supernatural power. When he saw Du Peng's report, he was a little scared when he saw it in the first half. Several soldiers were about to die in the mouth of the beast. But at the critical moment, 2 young heroes appeared and saved the warriors. When he saw this, he almost couldn't control himself, and patted his thigh and said, "Okay." As for what Du Peng said later, I would like to thank these 2 young heroes. He expressed his strong agreement. Especially this young man named Subai, he not only saved the warriors who were about to die of the strange beast. Later, he saved a soldier who was about to die. Such kindness is too great for the soldiers. Grateful. Thank you very much. Especially in Du Peng's report, this young man named Subai used the ability to directly transfer the soldiers to a safe place. This ability can play a huge role in the battlefield. And he can also save seriously injured people like he has surgery. Let's not talk about the fact that this little brother Subai is very strong, and he uses his first level high-level strength to kill the third level high-level alien beast. Just talking about his abilities, if placed on the battlefield, it would reduce the casualty rate of the soldiers. It would be great if the other party was willing to join the army. I remember the freshman competition at Magic City Superpower University is about to begin. This little brother Subai has done such an excellent thing, and I think we should help him promote it. We must let the Magic City Superpower University know that they have a very outstanding freshman. This will also be of great benefit to his future study and life at the Magic City Superpower University. This is equivalent to the military camp supporting Subai. Tell others that Subai has great kindness to their military camp and is a genius who is very optimistic about them. In this way, Subai will be able to get better training in the future. Of course, with the strength and talent shown by Subai, he could have received good training. Their military camp did this just to do something icing on the cake. Du Peng, then you can go to Subai after their freshman competition and hand over the thanks from our military camp to him. Yes, Colonel. But Colonel, what kind of thanks should we give to Brother Subai? The banner and medal for bravery are definitely needed. While money is tacky, it is useful. There are resources and combat skills, let's do some of these. By the way, there is also that little brother named Tongyu, don't forget his reward. They have also made efforts, and we can't disappoint others. Okay. Du Peng nodded and planned to leave to prepare. By the way, Du Peng, then you can help me ask the little brother Subai. Ask him if he has any plans to join the army in the future. If his abilities are placed on the battlefield, it will be a great thing for friends. Yes. The martial arts field in the Magic City Supernatural University. Usually, any event held by the Magic City Superpower University will be held in the martial arts field. For example, the freshman competition. Although the audience seats that were enough to accommodate 50,000 people were not full, there were already many people. They are all students from other grades, and they are here to see the quality of the freshmen in this class. Many of them are various clubs in the Magic City Superpower University. If there is a freshman they like, they will recruit the other party to join their club. On the rostrum, senior executives from major colleges of the Magic City Superpower University are also there. Every freshman competition is also the time for them to observe the freshman situation. If there are very outstanding new students, they will also try to attract the other party as their disciples. This is not a relationship between teachers and students. It is the relationship between the master and the disciple. The former may not have contacted him after graduation, and the teacher teaches a group of students in the same class. Between the master and his disciples, the master can guide his disciples alone, and even the master will teach his powerful combat skills and some insights into cultivation to his disciples. The relationship between master and apprentice is a lifetime. As the dean of the Institute of Instrument, Wang Weibo was also on the rostrum. He mainly came to see Subai. After these 2 months of military training, Subai will definitely become stronger. Wang Weibo is very looking forward to seeing Subai's performance. He believed that with Subai's talent, his strength will definitely be greatly improved after these 2 months of military training. It is also very likely to win the first place in this freshman competition. In his opinion, Subai is the most likely to become the first in the freshmen. Even Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome are several points inferior to him. In the audience. After searching for 2 months, you haven't found the guy who bullied you. What should I say about you? Pan Jiqian looked at his younger brother helplessly. If the other party was not his own brother, he would have made a remark that was extremely high in motherhood. For nearly 2 months, his younger brother has been looking for the person who bullied him before. But it has never been found. If you can't even find someone, how can you avenge him? Brother, the sophomore year, junior year, and even senior year who have graduated have investigated. But I haven't found that guy. So after all the impossible is eliminated, I can only suspect that he is a newborn. Pan Zhifei also said helplessly. He also wanted to find the person who bullied him. But it has never been found. So the only possibility is that the other party is a newborn. Of course, if the other party is not from the Magic City Superpower University at all, then pretend that he didn't say it. But if this is the case, he will be even less able to find it. So he could only hope that the guy who bullied him was a newborn. You mean, a freshman killed you 2 months ago and had a group of second-level high-level psychics? Pan Jiqian's eyes were full of disbelief. He can instantly kill a group of second-level high-level people, and his younger brother, the second-level medium-level people. Is it a freshman? What an international joke. Brother, unless that guy is not a student from the Magic City Superpower University at all. Otherwise, he is the only one who can be a freshman. Brother, just believe me once in the end. If I haven't found him in my freshman life, then that's all. This is all we can do now. Since that's the case, I'll give my brother another chance. Outside the martial arts performance, all the freshmen have gathered. Those freshmen who participated in military training, especially those in the top 50, were all looking forward to it. Because the ranking of military training is basically the ranking of the freshman competition. In other words, they are the top 50 of this year's freshmen. It can represent the Magic City Superpower University to participate in the subsequent exchange competition for freshmen in the 4 schools. There is a chance to show yourself in front of the high level of 4 top superpower universities. He can also become famous among the freshman geniuses of the other 3 top superpower universities. As for those freshmen who did not participate in military training, they were all a little disappointed. In the past 2 months, although they have also been practicing hard. But without anyone teaching, how can they surpass those who participated in military training? So this time, the only ones who are in the limelight will be the freshmen who participated in military training. Freshmen like them who are not even qualified to participate in military training are destined to be just running with them. Subai, how have you practiced in the past 2 months? On Subai's side, Fang Haoui, Yin Tianlu, and Mu Shui came to him. Fang Hao looked at Subai and asked with some anticipation. The freshman competition is today, which means that Subai's cultivation results in the past 2 months will soon be presented to everyone. Now most of the freshmen who have participated in military training think he is not good at it. Only these 3 people, who are both Jiangning province, know Subai's strength. Only they believe that even if Subai doesn't participate in military training, he will definitely not be much worse. You are practicing well. When Fang Haoui and the other 2 were relieved when they heard Subai say this. They knew very well that a super genius like Subai said that he had practiced well was modest. After all, what is good like this super genius is not at the same level as theirs. This is like a top student said that they did the exam well, and then the scores came out and they were full marks. Subai, because you did not participate in military training, many people think you are not good. They even think that anyone who participates in military training can defeat you. Well, don't care about them. Subai didn't plan to communicate with these people, so he didn't need to see how they viewed him. Fang Haoui and the other 2 were also a little emotional when they saw Subai's attitude. This is Subai, his qualification to be arrogant, but also arrogant. This year's freshmen are entering the venue. At this moment, a sound rang out in the martial arts stadium. Then, the door to the martial arts field opened and all the freshmen walked into the martial arts field. This is the first time that most freshmen have entered the martial arts venue, so they were also very amazed after seeing the grandeur of the martial arts venue. Especially when they saw a lot of people sitting in the audience. These are their seniors and sisters, and they are here to see their performance. There are also the big guys on the rostrum who are obviously from the Magic City Superpower University. They are the same, they are here to show their performance. As long as they perform well, they can be said to be able to make a fortune in the Magic City Superpower University in the future. I directly obtained 4 years of mate choice right in advance. On the rostrum. That's the top S-level superpower of the Magic City Superpower University this year, Gong Haoying. I remember he is a top S-level fire abilities, which is very good.
He is from our elementary academy.
A middle-aged man said, his eyes keeping his eyes on Gong Haoying in the freshman life.
And the others didn't refute anything.
Because this middle-aged man is the dean of the elementary college of the Magic City Supernatural University, Zhang Rong.
As a top S-level fire-type superpower, Gong Haoying can only join the elementary academy. Since that's the case, then the little girl who awakened the S-level mental powers is from our reinforcement academy.
On the side, a strong man also spoke. His eyes fell on by Ruame.
He is the dean of the intensive college, Gu Meng.
As his name suggests, he is very strong. You can tell by looking at his muscles.
This is not necessarily true. The spiritual superpowers can also be added to our elementary academy. Zhang Rong looked at Gu Meng and spoke.
It is okay to say that it is a strengthening ability, and it is an elemental ability. Although it is a bit reluctant, it is also reasonable. Therefore, the superpower that both types can use, which is the goal that both academies must compete for.
Director Wang, it seems that you have your own goals, too.
On the side, the dean of the auxiliary college couldn't help but smile when he saw Sun Huahon looking at Wang Weibo. When she saw Wang Weibo's eyes, she always fell on a new one live the body.
And it's not Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome. Well, my target is him. Wang Weibo pointed at Su Bai in the crowd.
His name is Su Bai, and he is the top scorer in Jiangning province this time, breaking the record of Jiangning's martial arts examination. I forgot to tell you that he is also a top S-level superpower, and I brought it back.
What? Hearing Wang Weibo's words, others looked at him one after another.
Even Zhang Rong and Gu Meng, who were still arguing, were no exception.
Is there a top S-level superpower among the freshmen? And it was brought back by Wang Weibo? Afterwards, Wang Weibo talked about Fengchuan City.
Okay, you guy with thick eyebrows and big eyes, you can actually play this trick with us. I secretly brought back a top S-level superpower, but I didn't even tell us. Anyway, the most suitable thing for his superpowers is our weapon-type superpower academy.
It's useless to tell you.
In order not to let other deans have any ideas about Su Bai,
Wang Weibo deliberately concealed some things.
For example, Su Bai can also perform some treatments that even healing superpowers are helpless.
If this matter is told, then the woman Sun Huahon will definitely want to compete for Su Bai.
He only said that Su Bai's superpowers are related to his cutting ability. The cutting ability is most related to the tool-like superpowers. The so-called weapons are various superpowers related to weapons and armor.
Isn't the weapon-like abilities such as swords have something to do with the cutting ability? So after saying that, Su Bai is the most suitable for the artifact academic. Sure enough, after listening to Wang Weibo's words, the others were no longer interested in Su Bai. Top S-level superpowers are strong, but they must also be suitable for their academy. You can't let a top S-level elemental superpower join the auxiliary academy, right? What did that become? It seems that the first place in this new student competition will be born among Gong Haoying, Bai Ruome and Su Bai? Well, they are the most likely.
It depends on how they perform in military training and what their rankings are like in military training.
Even as the dean, they don't know the situation of military training. Only in the freshman competition can I know it. In the audience. Brother! It's him! The person who bullied me before is him.
When Pan Jifei swept across the newcomer and saw Su Bai, the moment he saw him, he recognized it at a glance.
He quickly pointed at Su Bai and said to his brother beside him, "The person you mentioned is really a freshman?"
Pan Jiqian was also a little stunned. The person who bullied him by his younger brother was actually a freshman.
What if a freshman killed his younger brother instantly in a group of second-level high-level psychics? Isn't it a bit too exaggerated? Brother, after the freshman competition is over, you must avenge me.
Pan Jifei didn't think so much, he just wanted his brother to avenge him.
It's okay to help you get revenge, but I want to explain two things first.
Pan Jiqiang spoke to his younger brother with a serious expression.
What's the matter? First, after I help you get revenge, this matter ends here.
I won't allow you to cause trouble for him after that.
If he comes to trouble you, I will not avenge you again. That is, I will only avenge you once.
Pan Jiqiang knew very well that if this freshman was really like what his younger brother said, then he is a super genius. Even more superb than the super genius. Even other top S-level abilities cannot be achieved when they are reborn. Just kill a group of second-level high-level abilities in seconds, right? Such a genius can only be bullied once at most. And he has to take advantage of the fact that he has not yet grown up. To be honest, if it weren't for his brother's constant request for him to avenge him,
he didn't even want to do that.
After all, bullying a genius is not a good thing. So, he can only bully it once at most. After that, even if the other party comes to trouble his brother, he will not care. He didn't want to offend this genius because of his brother's stupidity. He even thought about whether to ask the other party to apologize after defeating the other party to help his brother avenge. After all, being missed by such a great genius is not a good thing.
Good. Seeing his brother's serious expression, Pan Zhifei nodded and agreed.
The second thing is that I will look for him after the exchange competition for freshmen in the 4 schools. As you said, he is undoubtedly the number 1 in this freshman competition. He will represent our Magic City Superpower University to participate in the subsequent freshman exchange competition. And with his strength you mentioned, he is likely to win the final championship and help our Magic City Superpower University successfully defend the championship. I don't want to miss the championship because I went to seek revenge on him, causing him to perform poorly, and I did not perform well.
You can't afford this responsibility, and I can't afford it either.
Pan Jiqiang knew very well that if this genius really had that strength, it is definitely the first place in this class and will participate in the freshman exchange competition.
Moreover, it is very likely to defend the champion of the Magic City Superpower University.
If he went to help his brother avenge before this, he would accidentally hurt the other party and affect his performance. So if the Magic City Superpower University misses the championship,
then he can't afford this responsibility.
He is not a brainless villain.
He just doesn't care about anything like John Lizzie, and just avenges his brother.
Revenge is okay, but it cannot affect other things, nor can it affect the defending champion of the Magic City Superpower University.
Of course. Pan Zhifei is not stupid either.
The person who was most hopeful to help the defending champion of the Magic City Superpower University was injured by his brother. Then his brother and him were in trouble. In another part of the audience, Tong Yu also discovered Subai in his new life. This freshman competition can already be set first in advance. He didn't know what the ranking of military training was, and he didn't know who was the number 1 in military training.
But that doesn't matter.
Because the number 1 in the freshman competition is Subai.
So what if Subai didn't participate in the military training? Could it be that the first place in the military training session can beat Subai? Can you beat this super monster that can even kill a 3rd-level high-level beast?
Although he was also the first in military training at the beginning, he naturally won the first place in the new student competition. But if he had a monster like Subai at that time and had not participated in military training, then his position as the first in the freshman year will be out of stock. Although the first place in the previous freshman competition was the first in military training.
But this time it's different. That junior Subai will become the first new student to break this law. Brother Yu, are there anyone you know below?
Beside Tong Yu, his friends couldn't help but ask curiously when they saw him staring at someone below.
Well, there is a monster junior. He is the number 1 in the freshman competition this time.
When everyone around him was shocked when he heard Tong Yu's words.
If they can make their brother Yu say that he is the monster's junior brother, how monster is this junior brother?
You should know that after graduating from the previous senior year, they are now the new senior year. Brother Yu, who was originally ranked 30th on the Tinglong list, is now the first in the Tinglong list.
Tinglong list says a little junior monster, that's something that has never happened before. Anyway, you guys watch it. Tongmu did not tell what happened in the strange beast area. The facts were better than words. As long as his friends saw the strength of Subai, they can understand what they mean. And when the freshman competition was held at the Magic City Superpower University, in the camp of the Beast Army in the Demon City, a car drove out and rushed towards the Demon City Supernatural University. Hello everyone, all the freshmen, I am the Dean of the Academy of Strengthening Supernatural Ability. You can call me Dean Gu. I am also the host of this freshman competition. At this time, Gu Meng stood up on the rostrum, walked to the front of the rostrum, and watched the freshmen below speak. Before the freshman competition begins, I will introduce to you the 5 major colleges of our Magic City Superpower University, and they are also the colleges you will join in the future. Our Magic City Superpower University is divided into 5 major academies, namely the Strengthening Superpower Academy, the Elemental Superpower Academy, the Tools Superpower Academy, the Auxiliary Superpower Academy and the Logistics Superpower Academy. Depending on your superpowers, you will enter one of the academies to study and live. Strengthening abilities refer to those abilities that can strengthen oneself. Like beast-like superpowers, there are also power-type superpowers that can increase one's own power, defense types that can increase one's defense, and speed types that can increase one's speed. What you want to say in a mental power can also be considered a kind of reinforcement. The elemental superpowers are fire, water, etc., and the spirit system can barely be calculated. The weapon refers to superpowers as weapons, and armor like armor, similar to weapons and spirits. After all, there are all kinds of superpowers, and it is normal to have such superpowers. Auxiliary abilities refer to healing abilities, or abilities that can strengthen other people's strength and weaken the enemy's strength. Logistics superpowers refer to superpowers related to alchemy, weapon refining, magic arrays, etc. Depending on the ability, freshmen will choose one of the colleges to study and live. If there is more than one academy to choose from, it will often be contested by different academies. Next, let's talk about the rules of the freshman competition. The rules for the freshman competition are very simple. Freshmen who have participated in military training will be ranked. And this military training ranking is also the initial ranking of the freshman competition. Among them, the top 50 freshmen can be challenged by other freshmen, and if they can beat them, they can get their ranking. So if you are dissatisfied with the top 50 freshmen, challenge them. But be careful, each person has only 2 chances to challenge, so you must do what you can. Hearing Gu Meng's words, the freshmen who participated in the military training looked at the freshmen who did not participate in the military training with some expectations. There is nothing to be dissatisfied with them. They can't surpass those who rank higher than them in military training. Could it be enough in the freshman competition? There were only a few days between the freshman competition and the military training. How much change can there be in the past few days? So what they are looking forward to are those freshmen who have not participated in military training. Because they participated in military training, they had no objection to the ranking and had nothing to be dissatisfied with. But those freshmen who did not participate in military training would probably feel a little dissatisfied and thought that the ranking was inaccurate. Then they will challenge and end up being taught to be human. In particular, most of the freshmen who participated in military training focused on Subai. This was a super genius who seemed to them to be comparable to Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome. But he did not participate in military training. I wonder if he will stand up and challenge the top 50 people. If he did this, should those who were not ranked in the top 50 come forward and stop it, and let Subai fight with them first? Then after being defeated by them, they said something else, even they can't beat it, and they still want to play in the top 50? Let's see now whether Subai will choose to challenge the top 50 people. They hope he can challenge it. I hope you can make good use of your military training results and don't let your instructors down. At this time, the instructors in charge of military training were also sitting in the audience, watching the group of freshmen. Next, the ranking of this military training will be announced. The next moment, the top 50 rankings of this military training appeared on the big screen of the martial arts field. First, Gong Haoying. Second, Bai Ruome. Ninth, Fong Howie. All the top 50 freshmen's names appear on the big screen. But Wang Weibo searched and couldn't find Subai's name. How is this possible? How could Subai not enter the top 50? Is this impossible? Wang Weibo muttered to himself while searching for Subai's name. In his opinion, Subai can be ranked in the top 3, or even first. But why is there no Subai's name among the top 50 freshmen? And the other deans here also discovered this. Director Wang, I don't seem to see the name of that classmate Subai. Yes, didn't you say he is a top S-level superpower? How could he not even get into the top 50? Is it possible that he has not participated in the military training?
No, Gong Haoying has also participated in military training with the top S-level superpowers, and Bai Ruome has also participated.
Why doesn't he participate? Does he think that it's better for him to practice by himself than participating in military training? Or, did you give him a small meal? The other deans looked at Wang Weibo one after another. You're thinking too much. How could I give him a small hospital? And even if I want to give him a prescription, I guess he won't be willing.
When he thought of Subai's interest in killing strange beasts, he was more interested than asking a strong man to teach him.
Wang Weibo was a little helpless. The attraction of his dean is not as attractive to him in Subai's eyes as to those strange beasts.
So he had long given up accepting Subai as his disciple.
But did Subai really not participate in the military training? This is possible.
After all, if you participate in military training, you will have nearly 2 months to kill strange beasts. With Subai's passion for killing strange beasts, it is really possible that he chose not to participate in military training. But the other deans did not know that Subai was very keen on killing strange beasts. In their opinion, Subai has become an invincible young man who relies on his top S-level superpowers and thinks he is invincible in the world. I guess this Subai just thinks he is a top S-level superpower, and you, Dean Wang, personally bring him to the Magic City Superpower University. I just think he is invincible in the world and is the strongest genius in the Dragon Kingdom, so I don't take military training seriously. Yes, his superpowers are very top-notch, but his mentality is too unqualified. That's right, if this mentality cannot be corrected, even if he has a top S-level superpower, it will not become a big deal. As the dean of the Magic City Superpower University, they have seen many geniuses. I have also seen a genius who feels that his supernatural powers are very inflated. And these geniuses have never recovered after being hit in setbacks later. Have confidence in yourself is a good thing, but if it is too inflated and too conceited,
that's a big bad thing. Director Wang, you have to find a way to correct his mentality in the future.
Yes, Dean Wang, it would be a pity if this classmate Subai gave up because of his excessive mentality. The other deans spoke one after another, but Wang Weibo heard it, but his thoughts were a little different. Although he had not been in contact with Subai for a long time, he did not think that Subai was a genius with an inflated mentality. But that's true, he has to have a good chat with Subai later. Killing strange beasts is important, but you cannot waste your cultivation just to kill strange beasts. The correct order should be to first improve your strength, and then kill strange beasts. Instead of wasting your own cultivation in order to kill strange beasts. Could it be that Subai can still become stronger by killing strange beasts? Although killing a strange beast can indeed improve your strength, you also need to have enough strength. Unfortunately, Subai wasted 2 months. I guess he has been trying to kill strange beasts in the past 2 months, and he has not improved much strength. With Subai's superpowers, it's hard to say whether he can enter the top 50, but there is no hope for the top 3. Not to mention first. What a pity. Originally, Subai had a great hope of becoming the first in the freshmen, but now he is better, and the top 3 are not enough. If you can't even enter the top 50, you won't even be able to participate in the freshman exchange competition. It can be said that it is falling behind one step, and it is falling behind one step. No, in order not to make Subai worse and worse, I will have to talk to him carefully afterwards. It's okay to kill strange beasts, but you can't just kill strange beasts. What he wants to correct is not Subai's mentality expansion problem. He felt that Subai was not the kind of person who would swell. What he wants to correct is that Su Baiguang is keen on killing strange beasts. There is no problem with being keen on killing strange beasts, but you can't ignore other things for this matter. Only when you have strong strength can you kill more and stronger alien beasts in the future. If you just kill some beasts at the bottom, it will be useless. If you want to kill, go to the secret realm of the strange beasts and kill the cracks of the strange beasts. Those strange beasts killed were frightened. And the premise of all this is that you must have enough strength. This is the top 50 people in military training. Next, all freshmen can challenge them. As long as you defeat them, you can take the place of them to participate in the freshman exchange competition 3 days later. Gu Meng looked at the military training rankings, although he was very curious about why the Su by that Wang Weibo mentioned was not included. But he is the host and cannot express even if he has doubts in his heart. Let's wait and ask about the situation. After Gu Meng finished speaking, some freshmen who did not participate in the military training were already eager to try. Although they know that their hopes are slim, they always have to try it. I'll challenge the 50th person first and try the waters. Then I'll challenge the 49th place. I challenged the 48th place. One by one, the freshmen who did not participate in military training launched challenges one after another. Although they did not participate in military training, they have also practiced alone in the past 2 months. Compared with 2 months ago, its strength has also improved. Therefore, they will not be willing to give up without challenging one at a time. What if they really challenged me successfully? Always give it a try. However, before their challenge began, they were stopped. You still want to challenge the top 50 people? Let's challenge us first. That's right, you'd better defeat us first and then challenge the top 50 people. Those who participated in military training but did not rank in the top 50 stood in front of these challengers. They want to let these people who are untrustworthy know that they can't even beat them, let alone challenge those in the top 50. Anyway, you have 2 opportunities, so it's okay to take one opportunity to challenge us. That's right. If you can't even beat us, you don't have to waste a challenge opportunity and challenge those in the top 50. You don't dare to do it? Although this approach is a bit unruly, all the young and energetic freshmen present are young and energetic. How could they bear such a provocation? So they changed their goals and challenged those who didn't make it to the top 50 first. The result was nothing unexpected, and no one succeeded in the challenge. Although everyone is a freshman, people who have been in military training for 2 months and those who have not experienced military training. The gap has been widened. You can't even beat us, so don't think about challenging the top 50 people. You'll waste time, and you won't hurt yourself. That's right, you didn't participate in the military training. I wonder how much improvement we have made during the military training. All of us who participated in the military training have successfully broken through to the first level supernatural beings. Many of the top 50 have reached the first level median. And Gong Haoying, brother Haoying, who is ranked first, has reached the peak of the first level median. He is only 1 step away from breaking through to the first level high. Those who participated in the military training showed off their military training results. I heard that those who did not participate in the military training were envious and regretful. If they could work harder and successfully pass the test, then they are also part of the show-off now. After 2 months of self-cultivation, many of them have successfully broken through to the first-level supernatural beings. But it is still a distance away from the first-order median. But what about those who participated in military training? Not only have many breakthroughs reached the first-level median level, the strongest one is only 1 step away from breaking through to the first-level high. The gap between this and them is really too big. Sure enough, only after trying it will you know how to give up. After seeing the gap between himself and the freshmen who participated in military training, those freshmen who were eager to try all gave up the idea of challenge. They were dissatisfied with it before, so they launched a challenge. But now they have recognized the gap between the 2 sides. There is no need to challenge again. After all, they are geniuses who can get into the Magic City Superpower University. I still know how to judge the situation. He won't be like a yawn-headed green, even though he knows that he can't beat the other party, he keeps rushing up. This is not passionate, but an idiot. Brother Subai, don't you come up to challenge me? At this moment, Ruome spoke. She looked at Subai and said with a smirk. If you want to challenge, I'm happy. Ruome still remembers the goal he set before, which is to successfully charm Subai once. Although Subai is likely to be just a silver-like gunhead now, it doesn't make any sense for her to charm the other party. But no matter what, the other party has resisted his own charm before. Successfully charming the other person once can be regarded as eliminating an obsession in your heart. Ruome's words instantly led to the attention of everyone present who knew Subai. Those who participated in the military training all had the attitude of watching the fun. They really hope that Subai can come up to challenge. Subai did not speak, but walked straight to the ring. Although he didn't say anything, his actions were already obvious. He wants to challenge. After seeing the strength of those guys, I still dare to challenge? Could it be that Subai is very confident in himself? I think he can't swallow this. After all, he was named directly. If he didn't challenge him, wouldn't it be too embarrassing? Even if he loses in the end, others will think he has backbone. So that's it. So do you think he will win? How is that possible? You have seen the strength of those guys. How could Subai win? People around them were talking. They were all people who did not participate in military training. In their opinion, since Subai has not participated in military training like them, he is almost the same as them. They can't beat those who participated in military training. Why can Subai be? After all, they are all similar. If Subai is much better than them, how can he not pass the test? So in their opinion, Subai launched a challenge just to give himself a breath. Even if he loses, at least in the eyes of others, he is still very strong. Subai, before you challenge the top 50 people, let's challenge us first. You have heard what we just said, too. If you can't even beat us who haven't entered the top 50, there is no need to challenge the top 50. Not to mention challenging Sister Ruome. Like other challengers, several people who blocked Subai also appeared in front of him. Moreover, more and more people were blocking Subai. For these blockers, among all the challengers, the one they want to block most is Subai. This was once mistakenly considered a super genius of the same level as Gong Haoying and Ruome. Although it can almost be proved now that Subai is not a super genius at all, he is just a level with those who have not participated in military training. But they still wanted to stop him. No matter what, Subai attracted a lot of attention at the Xinjiang conference. Stopping such people is much more exciting than stopping ordinary students. You all want to stop me? Subai looked at the person blocking him and spoke lightly. We all want to stop you, but it's your freedom to choose which one you want to choose. Even though I said so, the expressions of all the blockers were clearly written, choose me. Choose me. Since that's the case, don't waste your time. You guys, Subai stroked his finger and included all the people who blocked him. Before it was over, his fingers pointed at the top 50 freshmen again. And you guys, let's go together. Group attack? What he is most afraid of is group attacks. Instead of wasting time one by one, it would be better to let these guys go together. When I read novels in the past, whenever I saw the protagonist let his opponent play together, I felt that the protagonist was a little pretentious. But now it was his turn to do this. Subai understood a truth. That is to let everyone go together, not just to pretend. To save time. How much time will it take to challenge the past one by one? It would be better to let them go together. Anyway, he can't beat him. And it's not just this freshman competition. Subai decided that if there was such a confrontation between the psychics in the future, he had to suggest it first and let everyone go together. Ip Man said he wanted to beat 10. And he, Subai, wants to beat all the contestants in the game. With the ability to have the fruit of surgery, what he is most afraid of is group attacks. Anyway, as long as the realm does not meet the standards, he will instantly kill him. Regardless of whether these people are geniuses who can challenge them higher than the level.
Anyway, isn't this kind of confrontation all for rankings? Since that's the case, he defeated all the contestants, isn't he the well-deserved number one?
As for the second and third battles afterwards, that's nothing to do with him. This will save him a lot of time. Even if you encounter an opponent who cannot be cut instantly by him, he has other moves. First, eliminate the person who can instantly be eliminated, and use other moves to deal with the person who cannot instantly be eliminated.
Perfect.
But at least, among the guys present, there is no one who can stop him from cutting. Subai felt that there was nothing wrong with his words, in order to save time. But to others, his words were filled with two words.
Arrogant. Let those who have participated in military training, including those in the top 50, attend together? Isn't this arrogant? What's it?
Even arrogance cannot describe Subai's words. It should be described as extreme arrogance.
Subai. You can't even beat any of us, and you still want us to join us? Are you crazy? It's not like you who are sensationalists. Subai. Don't think I don't know what you are thinking. Do you think it's normal for us to go together, even if you lose? I tell you. If you choose one of us to challenge, even if you lose, we will feel that you have backbone. But if you do this, even if you lose in the end, we will only think that you are a clown. That's right.
Subai, your sensational approach is completely a clown.
The people who stopped Subai spoke one after another.
They wouldn't believe that Subai really has the strength and can beat them together.
In their opinion, this is just Subai's sensationalism. If you fight all of them alone, will you not be embarrassed if you lose in the end? That can only be said that Subai is too naive. His behavior will only make him look very clown. The key is that they really expect Subai to be dissatisfied and challenge them. But I never thought that Subai would be so dissatisfied that he wanted to challenge all of them. This is so dizzy. Faced with the words of these blockers, Subai ignored them and looked at Gu Meng on the rostrum. Dean Gu, it seems that there is no rule that you cannot challenge everyone alone.
Anyway, he doesn't remember that there is such a rule in the freshman competition that Dean Gu just mentioned.
No, indeed. On the rostrum, Gu Meng looked at Subai and spoke. If you can do it, I have no objection. In Gu Meng's eyes, Subai's approach is indeed a sensationalist.
Since the freshman competition, there has never been a situation where a person challenged so many people. This includes all the freshmen who participated in military training. There is a situation where no challenge occurs and the ranking is determined directly according to the ranking of military training.
And this has been happening more than once or twice. But a person who has not participated in the military training will challenge all those who have participated in the military training? This has never happened. This is the first time. Such a sensational move can make Subai famous in the Magic City Superpower University. But it is hard to say what the name is. Director Wang, the classmate Subai you brought back seems a bit on the side. The other three deans looked at Wang Weibo and wanted to speak but stopped. Although he didn't say anything later, Wang Weibo could also know what they wanted to say. I just want to say that the Subai he brought back has a bad personality and a bad mentality.
In fact, let alone them, even he himself is puzzled now.
Subai, why do it? Could it be that he really had one person who fought against all the freshmen who participated in military training alone? This is at least possible to achieve the ability of the second level high position or above. Could it be that Subai already has such strength? Is this possible? Without participating in military training, relying on one's own practice, we will improve our strength to above the second level high in 2 months? Even as the dean of the Demon Capital Supernatural University, he has seen so many geniuses. But I have never seen such a genius.
You should know that even those super geniuses who became students of heaven before graduation have not done this. They all participated in military training at the beginning, and after winning the first place in military training, they naturally won the first place in the freshman competition. But even so, when they were in the freshman competition, their strength reached the second level median level at most. If Subai surpassed them, wouldn't that mean that Subai is the strongest freshman in the history of the Magic City Superpower University? He is also the most talented student? So, is this really possible? Will Subai, whom he brought back, really be the kind of monster genius who surpasses common sense and understanding? Since you can, I'm not polite. Since Dean Gu, as the host, said that it is okay, there is no need to waste time. The next moment, an invisible film enveloped the entire audience at an extremely fast speed. Cover all the newborns. This includes not only all freshmen who participated in military training, but also those freshmen who did not participate in military training. Since everyone is a freshman, let's come together. And when the space unfolded, the people present who did not know Subai's superpowers finally knew it at this moment. Top S-level superpower. Subai is actually the top S-level superpower. But how is this possible? Since Subai is a top S-level superpower, how could he fail the test? Then there is only one possibility. He gave up on his own initiative. Before Subai used his superpowers, there were only 3 people in the audience who had seen his superpowers. Wang Weibo was sitting on the rostrum, Pan Jifei and Tong Yu were sitting in the audience. Even Fang Haoi, Mu Shui and Ying Tianlu had never seen it with their own eyes. So those who have never seen Subai's superpowers know that Subai has not passed the military training test. I took it for granted that he was very ordinary and was about the same level as other people who failed the test. However, this idea was shattered after Subai used his supernatural powers. This situation similar to the domain is a top S-level superpower. Subai is actually a top S-level superpower. A top S-level ability failed the test? It's unlikely to think about it. Then there is only one explanation. That is Subai, he took the initiative to give up participating in military training. This is the effect of showing your superpowers. Before Subai used his superpowers, others believed that he had not passed the military training test because of the dish. But after he used his superpowers, others didn't think so. Tell me a top S-level supernatural dish? At the level of top S-level superpowers, even auxiliary and logistics superpowers without any attack power are of great use. All can pass the military training test. But Subai failed to pass, so there is only one possibility. Subai deliberately failed. He doesn't want to participate in military training. Why don't you want to participate in military training? Could it be that he really thinks that relying on his own practice can be more effective than participating in military training? The freshmen present didn't know the reason, but they knew something at this moment. Since Subai is a top S-level superpower, he may have the confidence to do so. They don't think that a top S-level superpower would be so stupid that they use this method to attract attention. A strong sense of uneasiness surged into the hearts of many people, especially Gong Haoying and Bai Ruomei. They don't think Subai, the top S-level superpower, is a fool. Since he dared to make bold statements, he wanted to challenge all of them. Then he must have his confidence. He did this only if he had confidence in himself. Could it be that Subai's strength is so strong that they can imagine? They don't know. But they knew that what they had to do now was to take Subai off as soon as possible. They didn't know what Subai's superpower was. What if Subai caught them off guard? If Subai defeated them, he would be defeated by the siege of others in the end. He can still get their ranking. Moreover, no one would mock him for being a sensationalist. Because he really defeated them. At this moment, Gong Haoying and Bai Ruomei, or the top 50 people, all had the same idea. That is to defeat Subai as soon as possible. Subai can't defeat them and occupy their ranking. The superpowers were like raindrops, attacking Subai densely. With so many attacks, the scalp would have been numb if it were others. But for Subai, it has no effect at all. As I said, what he is most afraid of is group attacks. Especially after he mastered the slaughterhouse move. Subai's right-hand fingers were put together, and then he raised it up. The next moment, all these attacks flying towards him disappeared. When these attacks appear again, they have already come to other newborns. All their attacks were transferred to their own heads by Subai.
This is the slaughterhouse. It can transfer everything in the space. Not only can you teleport yourself, but you can also transfer other people's attacks. What? What kind of supernatural power is this? Subai showed his skills and stunned everyone present. Even Wang Weibo, who has seen Subai's cutting ability, Pan Jifei and Tong Yu are no exception. Tong Yu is a little better, after all, he has seen how Subai transferred the injured soldiers from himself. But it was the first time he had seen this method of use. It can not only allow yourself to teleport, but also transfer other people. Now, can even other people's attacks be transferred? And I remember that Junior Subai seems to have the ability to cut the opponent in an instant and ensure that the opponent is not dead. Damn! What kind of supernatural power is Junior by? This is too exaggerated. Any of these abilities can reach level A or above at least. But it appeared in a person's superpower. What kind of supernatural power is this? This Junior Subai, what else has not been shown? On the rostrum. Subai actually has such a skill. He did not show it in the martial arts examination before. Is it because it's not necessary? It seems that's true. Wang Weibo was very surprised because he knew something. That is Subai challenging everyone, not that he is sensational, nor is there any problem with his personality. But he has his own confidence. This move alone is enough to make him invincible. And he didn't believe that this move was unlimited. Since Subai can transfer other people's moves, even including Gong Haoying's moves. That means that Subai's strength is at least not weaker than Gong Haoying. In other words, Subai's strength is no weaker than Gong Haoying, who has received 2 months of military training. No wonder Subai did not participate in the military training. So, Subai's strength has really improved in the process of killing strange beasts? Can he really improve his strength by killing strange beasts? This is a bit exaggerated. On the ring. The new students who attacked Subai never expected that Subai would have such a trick. So they were all hit by their own attacks and experienced what it was like to hit themselves. And before they could be shocked by Subai's move, a scene that shocked them even more happened. They were stunned to see that the bodies of the people around them were actually cut and split into pieces. Ah! Murdered! Many people shouted subconsciously. Even the audience who saw this scene in the audience were no exception. In their perception, people are cut into this way, and they will definitely die. In the Xinqing competition, a Xinqing murder incident actually occurred. This Subai actually killed all the other freshmen. Even the deans on the rostrum were very surprised, including Wang Weibo. Although he knew that Subai had strong cutting ability, he was aware of the situation where Subai used this ability to kill strange beasts. So when I saw Subai use this trick on other freshmen, the first thought that subconsciously appeared in my mind was that Subai killed someone. However, compared to them, Tong Yu in the audience was much calmer. He had seen Subai use this trick before. Subai has used Pan Jifei and the others, and also used the Xiaoxiao warrior. They all lived well in the end. As for another person who has seen Subai use this trick, it's this move. It's this move. Pan Jifei was fighting 2 battles at this moment, and he felt as if his lower body was about to lose control again. He will never forget the scene where he was cut into pieces by Subai, and even his head was cut off. He could not forget the scene where others were cut into pieces in front of him, but they were not dead and could still speak. That scene is even more terrifying than a horror scene. Is this the trick you said? Pan Jiqian looked at Subai, his eyes full of surprise. He had heard his younger brother mention this trick before, and now he has seen it with his own eyes. This is more impactful than what I heard from my younger brother. Seeing his younger brother as if he was about to be scared to pee, Pan Jiqian grabbed him. Let's go. He was worried that if he didn't leave, his younger brother would pee in public. By then, his younger brother will become famous, and he, the older brother, will be embarrassing. Oh, okay. Pan Jifei agreed immediately without any hesitation. When leaving the martial arts venue, Pan Jiqian saw a military vehicle coming.
Although I am a little curious, I will deal with my younger brother's problem first. He was convinced, too. His younger brother is in college, and he even wants him, the older brother, to keep his shit in pee. But it can also be seen from this that Subai's move left a serious psychological shadow on his younger brother. Fortunately, with his strength, Subai's move must have been ineffective against him. In the martial arts performance, the scene has become a little chaotic. Someone actually dares to kill people on the campus of the Magic City Supernatural University. Some people even suspect that Subai might be an undercover sent by some enemy, right? The purpose is to kill the freshman of the Magic City Superpower University. You should know that when a freshman in the Magic City Superpower University, he can become a pillar of the Dragon Kingdom after he grows up. It can continue the glory of the Dragon Kingdom. Therefore, those who are ashamed of the Dragon Kingdom will try every means to weaken the new generation of power of the Dragon Kingdom. Could it be that Subai was sent by those people? But it's not right. Send a top S-level supernatural power to come over and expose it in front of so many people? This is a bit too expensive. And just when the scene was in chaos and most people were puzzled, a scene that made them even more stunned appeared. Subai killed someone? How dare he do it? Gong Haoying watched the people around him being cut into pieces, and his mind was almost broken. They and Subai should have no grudges or grudges. Isn't it just a freshman competition? Subai needs to kill someone? And just after he spoke, Gong Haoying saw the others looking at him with a ghost expression. And this scene also made Gong Haoying feel something was wrong. The person has been cut into slices, how can he still look at him with such an expression? How can the expression still be so vivid? Is this wrong? Gong Haoying, can you still talk? Bai Rume spoke, and just after she spoke, she was stunned. She looked down at her situation, and the incredible expression on her face became stronger. Similar expressions also spread to other people present at an extremely fast speed, as well as the audience and the rostrum. Everyone except Tong Yu looked at the situation on the ring with an incredible expression. What did they see? They actually saw that Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome, who were cut into slices, could still speak. If it weren't for the fact that their bodies were already broken. They all felt that these two people were fine. What is this ability? On the rostrum, the major deans who claimed to be knowledgeable were also a little confused. They have also seen many supernatural abilities. But I have never seen such a supernatural power. Not only can it transfer the opponent's attack, but it can also cut the opponent in an instant. Even after cutting, it can guarantee that the opponent will not die. If you can transfer opponent's attacks, you can do it even with combat skills. In the latter case, no combat skills can be achieved. If you can do this, it's only Subai's superpower. But Subai's supernatural power effects are a bit too rich. Not to mention cutting the opponent can also ensure that the opponent is not dead. Let's talk about the previous move to divert the opponent's attack. Even if you use combat skills, you can only achieve the space combat skills. And space-based combat skills can only be learned by space-based superpowers. Could it be that Subai's superpower effect also includes space system? That's outrageous. Actually, I think this classmate Subai is also very suitable for our intensive care college. Gu Meng spoke. He wants Subai. Subai proved with facts how stupid he had thought about him before. Say he has an inflated mentality? Say he is sensational? When he thought of his previous evaluation of Subai, Gu Meng wanted to slap himself. Subai is not having an inflated mentality or sensationalism. But I really have this strength. Snatch the whole audience in seconds. What kind of strength is this? He and other freshmen are completely in two dimensions. Who doesn't want a super monster of this level? Director Gu, Subai's superpowers are not from the strengthening department. It is not appropriate to go to your strengthening department academy. Wang Weibo said with some displeasure. Snatch people? It was said before that Subai's mentality was inflated and that he was sensational. Now that I have seen Subai's strength, I will start to grab people? How can such a good thing be? Subai is from their Artifact Superpower Academy, and no one can take it away.
Director Wang, you can't say that.
At this time, Zhang Rong, the dean of the School of Elements, also spoke. I see, when Subai took action before, he did not manifest his weapon like superpowers.
Do you think there is a possibility that Subai is not an instrument like superpower at all?
His move to transfer opponents' attacks with one hand and his ability to instantly cut the opponent. I think it looks like a space-based superpower. Since it is a space-based superpower, we should come to our element department of the college.
The space system is also a type of elemental system. And it is the top one among the elements.
Seeing the three deans arguing there, Sun Huahong, the dean of the auxiliary department college, and Ding Liangming, the dean of the logistics department, remained silent. Subai's superpowers have nothing to do with their academy.
Otherwise, they might have to fight for it.
The three deans argued on the rostrum, and the cut freshmen also reacted.
They don't seem to die.
But why is this? They were all cut into pieces and were not dead yet.
Could it be that this is what Subai did? Subai, is this the reason why you don't participate in military training?
Because you practice by yourself, the effect is better than that of military training. Gong Haoying looked at Subai with a helpless and bitter smile on his face. He was sure now that Subai really deliberately failed the test and did not participate in military training. If Subai participated in the military training, his strength might not be as strong as he is now.
All the freshmen present.
Not only the freshmen who participated in military training, but also those freshmen who did not. All of them were instantly defeated by Subai.
What is Subai's strength?
At this moment, Gong Haoying finally realized the F-level and E-level superpowers. It depends on how he feels like the top S-level superpowers.
This is an insurmountable gap.
They are super geniuses in the eyes of others.
But in front of Subai, they were overshadowed.
Brother Subai, can you help us restore it to its original state in the future, right?
You can do it?
Bai Ruome didn't dare to use her superpowers to charm Subai at this time. The charm she had just displayed was also transferred back by Subai. She was almost charmed by herself. What she is more worried about now is what if Subai can't restore them?
So, am I winning now?
Of course, you are now the well-deserved first place in the freshmen. All the freshmen nodded. They can be said to be convinced that Subai has won the first place in his freshman life. I can't accept this. They were killed instantly by others when they went together. They even had to doubt that Subai was not the same freshman as them.
How can a freshman be so exaggerated?
They believe that even the other three top supernatural universities will definitely not have such an exaggerated freshman.
Subai can even be said to be the strongest freshman in the Dragon Kingdom.
Then, Subai restored everyone to its original state and then took back the space. After seeing that he turned back, the others quickly checked their bodies. They only breathed a sigh of relief after discovering that there was no difference from before. If they checked it out, what part they were missing?
That would be embarrassing.
Immediately afterwards, all the freshmen looked at Subai with a look of looking at the monster. And it's not just them, but the same goes for those in the audience. Even if they ask themselves that their current strength is stronger than Subai.
Outstanding. It's so outrageous. A super monster appeared among this freshman in this class. Kill all the other freshmen in one move. It's really killing them in one move.
He cut all the freshmen into pieces without even making the second move.
And, he can actually restore them. What kind of supernatural power is this? What would happen if he didn't restore them if he wanted to?
What would happen if he took back that space like the domain and the person shrouded in his space did not recover? There was a lot of discussion in the audience, and they didn't even dare to think about it. If Subai had not helped other freshmen recover the space,
what will happen? Then it will really be bloody. And a freshman can actually kill all other freshmen in one move. This is simply a unique strength.
Among this freshman, there is such a super monster. It would be great if he could join our club. Then in the next few years, our club will definitely be the #1 club in the Magic City Supernatural University.
It made us not want him to join.
No, after the freshman competition is over, I will ask him if he wants to join our club. People from other grades come to see the freshman competition, in addition to seeing the quality of the freshmen in this class. Another thing is that those societies want to absorb fresh blood. See if there are any freshmen who meet their standards and invite them to join. And Subai is undoubtedly the goal that all clubs want to strive for. Although he is just a freshman now. But you can know with your knees that Subai will definitely be the strongest student in the Magic City Superpower University in the future. He is the top of the future Tinglong list. With him here, their club will be the #1 club in the Magic City Superpower University at least in the next few years. Brother you, is this what you are talking about, Monster Jr.? It's true that there's no exaggeration at all. Around Tongyu, his friends also looked at Subai with amazement. Before, they thought that Tongyu praised the other party as a monster. Would it be a bit too exaggerated? And it turns out that it is not an exaggeration at all. They even feel a little implicit. Kill other geniuses of the same age in one move, and they are also a group of geniuses of the same age. Even Brother Yu, who has become the top of the Tinglong list, cannot do it. They even dare to promise that no one in the whole Dragon Kingdom, or even the whole world, can do it. So it seems that this junior Subai said that he is the world's #1 genius, so it seems that there is no problem. Not an exaggeration at all. If he grows up, he will not suppress everything? I've told you a long time ago that he is just a monster. Tongyu said with a smile. He may be the only person present to be unsurprised after seeing Subai take action. After all, he had seen how Subai easily killed a third-level high-level alien beast. Fight for these freshmen with the highest first-level high-level and the highest combat power. It's simply a dimensionality reduction strike. If I can keep it going, then will this junior Subai be on the Tinglong list when the freshman year is about to end? This sentence caused a burst of exclamation. Tinglong list, the strongest list of Magic City Superpower University, only students with the top 50 strength can be on the list. The most genius students who were on the list in the past were almost the late stage of their sophomore year. But if this junior Subai can keep it up, he might be on the list later in the freshman year. Even if it ranks 50, it will be on the list. By then, he will really become famous in the entire Magic City Superpower University. Is the freshman year almost over? Hearing his friend's words, Tongyu smiled and said nothing. He didn't tell them that if Subai was willing, he would be on the Tinglong list with his current strength. After all, even many strong people on the Tinglong list cannot easily kill a third-level high-level alien beast like Subai. Wait a minute, that guy Pan Jiqiang is now second in the Tinglong list. If he goes to ask Subai for trouble and loses, wouldn't Subai become the second in Tinglong list directly? Tongyu suddenly thought of such a question. Before the start of school, Pan Jiqiang was one place behind him. After the start of school, the top seniors graduated and became the first in the Tinglong list. Pan Jiqiang became the second in the Tinglong list. If you want to be on the Tinglong list, the fastest way is to defeat a genius on the list. This will replace his ranking. If Pan Jiqiang goes, he made trouble for Subai, but was defeated by Subai. Then didn't Subai become the second in the Tinglong list? Good guy, just as the freshman year started, he became the second in the Tinglong list? This is a novel. As for whether Subai can defeat Pan Jiqiang, this is hard to say. Although Pan Jiqiang has a brainless younger brother, his own strength is still okay. If we really fight with Subai, it is really hard to say who wins and who loses. But the problem is, one is just a freshman, and the other is already a senior. The outcome is hard to say. Subai has already won, and he has won too much. The audience was in the forefront. Several instructors in charge of military training sat here and watched the whole process. So, Subai really thinks that our military training is useless, so he deliberately did not participate in the military training? The instructors knew very well that Subai deliberately gave up military training. Otherwise, he would be the first freshman to arrive at the military training base, several hours earlier than Gong Haoying. At that time, they still felt sorry for Subai after seeing that he did not participate in military training. As a result, the clowns are themselves. Subai looked down on their military training, so he did not participate. The key is that they can't refute it. Because Subai did not participate in military training and practiced alone. Defeat the group of freshmen who had been in military training for 2 months. And those freshmen were killed in one move. Ask yourself, if Subai came to participate in their military training, could they train them to their current strength? Don't think about it, it's impossible. Is this a super monster? The results of my own cultivation are much better than those of our military training. Can you say that if Gong Haoying and his classmates don't participate in military training, they can be stronger than they are now? Then I don't think it's possible. This classmate Subai is just an example. Otherwise, other freshmen who did not participate in military training could not beat freshmen who participated in military training? That's true. I just don't know if this classmate Subai has been practicing for the past 2 months, or has he tried to kill a strange beast? If it was the former, then Gong Haoying and the others could actually beat him. That's true. There is no necessary relationship between strong strength and powerful killing of strange beasts. There are many people with good strength, but they are afraid to fight against strange beasts, so they do not kill strange beasts. I usually compete with other abilities, just click to stop. But fighting against strange beasts will kill people. Among the contents of military training, there is actual combat with strange beasts. If Subai has not conducted actual combat yet. At least, there are still places that can beat Subai after experiencing the new life of actual combat. Let's not talk about this for now. Since Subai won, do you want to wash my socks for a month? I want each of you to have a month, but not all of you to add up to a month. Instructor Wang was in a good mood at this time. When he chose Subai to win the first place in the freshmen, he really chose the right choice. On the big screen of the martial arts performance venue, the number 1 person has changed, from the original Gong Haoying to Subai. After falling down, Gong Haoying chose to challenge Bai Ruomei, who was second. He can't beat Subai, the super monster. Can't beat Bai Ruomei? Then Gong Haoying became the second, and then Bai Ruomei challenged the third. After this series of events, the top 50 people have not changed much. The first one became Subai, and the original 50th ranked fell out of the top 50. Although he was angry, he was also helpless. Originally, he could be ranked 50th, but who made Subai, the super monster, come out of nowhere? Even if he is not convinced, he will never be dissatisfied with Subai. He can only be unwilling to be weak. If he is stronger, he will be at least at the 50th place. In addition, those who still have rankings are all ranked in the back. Since then, the final ranking of this freshman competition has been officially released. It can be said that this class of freshman competition is too different from the previous ones. Since no one continues to challenge, I announce that this freshman competition has officially ended. Let us congratulate these 50 freshmen on becoming the top 50 in this freshman competition. They will represent our Magic City Superpower University in 3 days to participate in the 4 freshman exchange competition jointly organized by the 4 top superpower universities. On the rostrum, Gu Meng, as the host, announced the result of the freshman competition. This freshman competition has brought me a huge surprise. In the past freshman competition, what are the military training rankings? What are the rankings of freshman competitions? There has never been a new student who has not participated in military training and has successfully entered the top 50. But in this freshman competition, this situation has been broken. Our Magic City Superpower University, this class has a super monster freshman. Although he did not participate in military training, he successfully entered the top 50 and even won the first place. He became the first student in the Magic City Superpower University. Although he did not participate in military training, he became the first student in the freshman competition. He is the first in this freshman competition, Subai. After Gu Meng finished speaking, everyone's goal fell on Subai. The next moment, the audience burst into applause. They saw with their own eyes how Subai became the first in the freshman competition. No surprises, no cheating, no backdoor or something. It depends entirely on his absolute strength.
He won the first place in a simple and crude way. Subai, he deserves such applause. Those who did not see the freshman competition were really losing a lot. Maybe they will hear that such a super monster freshman has come to the school later. But they could not understand the shock without seeing Subai's monster level with their own eyes. I just don't know when the next time Subai shocked them. Is it the freshman who led the Magic City Superpower University and successfully defended the freshman exchange competition for Magic City Superpower University? Or is it very likely that you will be on the Tinglong list in the late stage of your freshman year? Anyway, no matter what the situation is, Subai will cause a huge storm at the Magic City Superpower University. He is also the most likely to become a super genius for the Tianshi student. And those freshmen who were defeated by Subai were not stingy with their applause at this time. Although they were defeated by Subai. But they didn't feel dissatisfied at all. If you haven't been cut into slices by Subai personally, you can't understand the chasm between you and Subai that you can never cross. Even if they may be so dissatisfied with Gong Haoying. But for Subai, they would not even be dissatisfied with the slightest disagreement. Especially Feng Haoyi, Mu Shui, and Yin Tianlu. They all slapped their palms red. They know. They knew that even in the Magic City Superpower University, Subai was still a top genius. As expected, Subai became the first in the new generation. Moreover, it is the only first. They knew that no matter when, they could not lose confidence in Subai. Even when others are slandering Subai, they must firmly believe in Subai. After this incident, they became more determined. Subai, I was convinced by the loss. Gong Haoying walked to Subai while applauding. In the beginning, I regarded you as an opponent. And after I know you have not passed the test, I won't take you treat it as an opponent. And now, I still don't regard you as an opponent. Although they don't regard Subai as an opponent, the meaning of the two is very different. When I knew that Subai had not passed the test and would not participate in military training. He doesn't regard Subai as his opponent because he thinks that Subai is no longer worthy of becoming his opponent. And now, he doesn't regard Subai as an opponent because he feels that he is not worthy of becoming Subai's opponent. If someone else is stronger than him, he will ignite his fighting spirit and make up his mind to catch up with the other party and surpass the other party. But Subai, he had no such idea at all. If you haven't been crushed by Subai, you won't know how big the gap between you and him is. No matter how much I pursue this gap, I will never catch up with it. Anyone who is crushed by Subai will lose his competitive spirit. This is not because his psychological endurance is too poor, but because he shouldn't be competing with Subai at all. Just like those F-level abilities, E-level abilities will not be compared with S-level abilities, and are the same as those of top S-level abilities. Because the gap is too big, none of them are of the same level. What can I compare to? If Feng Haoyi knew Gong Haoying's idea, he would definitely agree with it very much. Because when he saw that his martial arts exam results were crushed by Subai in a cliff-like manner. My inner thoughts are the same as Gong Haoying. Before he knew the difference with Subai, he would have the idea of comparing with Subai. But after being crushed by Subai, he would not have such thoughts. He shouldn't have competed with Subai at all. But Subai, you should be just trying to improve your strength in the past 2 months. You have never had actual combat with the alien beast. Most of our students from the Magic City Superpower University will go to the battlefield after graduation and fight against strange beasts. So practical experience with the strange beast is very important, and you need to improve this aspect later. In Gong Haoying's opinion, Subai's strength is so strong that he should have been spending 2 months improving his strength. I have been practicing hard and have never participated in actual combat. Although this is not impossible, if you want to fight against strange beasts in the future. The practical experience needs to be very rich. This is also why, entering the secret realm of strange beasts and the cracks of strange beasts requires not only the strength to meet the standards. You also need a qualification certificate. This qualification certificate actually represents the practical experience of a supernatural person and a strange beast. Because if you want to obtain a qualification certificate, you don't just rely on cultivation, you have to fight for it.
It is to be obtained by stepping on the corpse of a strange beast. A strong man who is strong but lacks practical experience. When he really faces a strange beast, he is likely to make a mistake, resulting in his death. Hearing Gong Haoying's words, Subai smiled and said nothing. It was at this time that the door to the martial arts venue suddenly opened. Several figures in military uniforms walked in. The appearance of several soldiers immediately attracted the attention of everyone in the martial arts field. They were very curious, how could there be soldiers appear here? Team leader. The instructors sitting in front of the audience stood up immediately after seeing the person in charge. The leader is Captain Du Peng. These instructors in charge of military training are all his subordinates. They were also very curious about why their captains appeared here. And there were several comrades following behind him. I don't know if you are here. On the rostrum, several deans stood up and came to Du Peng and others, and asked curiously. Sorry, I'm disturbing. We are here to find a classmate. Du Peng said with a smile. Looking for classmates? Who do you want? Who can let these soldiers go out to find them? Could it be that some students have committed a crime? But how big has the big deal been done to send out these soldiers? Look for a classmate named Subai. Du Peng looked around and soon found Subai in the crowd. Look for Subai? When most of the people present were very confused when they heard Du Peng's words. Are the soldiers of the beast suppressing army looking for Subai? Could it be that Subai has fallen? Joined that notorious alien beast sect? The so-called alien beast sect is an organization composed of a group of human traders who believe in alien beasts. They believe that combining with alien beasts can enable humans to evolve into higher-level lives. Therefore, people in this organization will integrate themselves with some parts of the strange beast. For example, it combines the blood of a strange beast, the internal organs of a strange beast, etc. In this way, they can gain part of the power of the strange beast and make themselves stronger. Could it be that Subai is so strong, because he has fallen, and has joined the alien beast sect infused with what part of the alien beast? But it's not right. Subai has a top S-level superpower, so there is no need to do this. And it won't be exposed so openly. This captain, can you find Subai's classmate? Wang Weibo asked with great concern. He was really worried that Subai had done something stupid that he shouldn't have done. You misunderstood. Seeing the puzzled and worried expressions on other people's faces, Du Peng knew that they had misunderstood and quickly explained, we are here this time to thank Subai. Grateful? The people present were even more confused. What exactly did Subai do to ask the beast army to send a captain to thank him in person? Sir Subai. Du Peng took the other soldiers to Subai, smiling on his face. Captain Du Subai was also a little surprised when he saw Du Peng. Du Peng told him before that the situation in the strange beast area will be reported and the military camp will thank him. But he didn't expect that he would thank him in front of so many people at the freshman competition. But I have to say that this situation is really a bit cool. How many people have such experiences? Student Subai, with the approval from above, I will give you a reward. As soon as Du Peng finished speaking, the soldier Zhao behind him walked out with an excited look on his face. He also held a box in his hand. Du Peng opened the box and Subai saw a banner and a medal inside, a card, a treasure of heaven and earth, and a combat skill. Then, Du Peng took out the banner with serious hands and opened it. Everyone present had their eyes gathered on the pennant. There are only 4 words on the pennant. Be brave to act. It seems that there is nothing special about being brave. But the meaning of being able to get the beast army to give this banner is completely different. A freshman in the Magic City Superpower University, Subai. In the inner area of the number 4 alien beast area of the Demon City, he saved several beast-stricken soldiers and saved them from the mouth of the alien beast. After he saved a seriously injured soldier who was about to die, so that he could be safe and sound. After the approval of the beast army garrison in the Demon City, we will present a banner of bravery to Subai. After saying that, Du Peng handed Subai the banner in his hand with both hands. Subai also took the banner with both hands, feeling a little moved. When he was a doctor in his previous life, he also received a banner from his patient, which read "Good Hands and Rejuvenation." But this is the first time I have received a banner from the soldiers and soldiers. In addition to the banner, there is also a third-class medal for bravery. Du Peng took out the medal and prepared to put it on Su Bai. Su Bai also put away the banner and stood up straight. This is awarding him a medal. You can't act like you're careless. The third-class medal of bravery. Seeing this medal, many people who knew the meaning of this medal were shocked. The Medal of Bravery for Justice of the Beast Shenzhen Army was awarded to those who were not the Beast Shenzhen Army but had made great contributions to the Beast Shenzhen Army. It is divided into third class, second class, first class and special class. If you are the soldiers of the Beast Suppressing Army, you will be the third class merit, the second class merit, the first class merit and the special merit. Don't think that third class is just the worst level. But it is not easy to get the third class Medal of Bravery or the third class merit afterwards. Let's just say that, the person who received the third class Medal of Bravery, even if he is not the Beast Suppressing Army. But with this medal, the entire Dragon Kingdom's Beast Squeezing Army, even the Beast Squeezing Army stationed in the secret realm of strange beasts and even the cracks of strange beasts. They will all respect those who own this medal. Even if there is any need for help, they will support it. As long as it is not done something illegal, the Beast Army will not refuse. If you can have a special Medal of Bravery, you will say without jokingly that if anyone offended the owner of the medal, and it was the other party's fault, the medal owner would have no problem even if he asked the beast-stricken army to surround the other party's family, or even to start a war with the other party's country. This is the value of the medal. And if you want to join the Beast Superior Army, even a third-class Medal of Bravery can be directly allowed to be the owner to be a lieutenant-level officer. You should know that the promotion of the Beast Army requires military merit to meet the standards. It's like the Magic City Superpower University upgrades its student level. But a Medal of Bravery can be promoted directly. But for this reason, it is very difficult to get the Medal of Bravery. And it also requires considerations from all aspects. In other words, those who can be awarded the Medal of Heroism by the Beast Sheng Army means that they are covered by the Beast Sheng Army. Just relying on this medal can last a lifetime. This is a medal that countless people dream of but cannot do anything about it. And now, it has been won by a freshman. Listen to the reasons why others received the medal. In the inner area of the number 4 alien beast area of the Demon City, he saved several beast-suppressing soldiers who were about to be eaten by alien beasts. He even saved a dying warrior. No wonder the Demon City Beast Army awarded a Medal of Bravery. Suddenly, the people present thought of a question. The inner area of the number 4 alien beast area of the Demon City? The strange beasts there are at least level 3 or above. Su Bai rescued the soldiers of the beast-suppressing army? How did he save it? And, why did he go there? Could it be that Su Bai has not participated in the military training and has been staying in the strange beast area in the past 2 months? Damn! This is the Medal of Bravery from the beast-suppressing army. Su Bai can be said to have it in his life. Yes, if he wants to, as long as he joins the Beast Square Army, he will at least start as a lieutenant-level officer. And with his superpowers and talents, the future school level, and even general level, and the general level are all perfect. With this medal, Su Bai is protected by the beast-suppressing army. Who dares to offend him without opening his eyes? Yes, it's okay, I didn't think about offending him. Offend a man with the Medal of Bravery and being protected by the Beast Army? That can only be said to have it in this life. The Beast-Suppressing Army is the largest, strongest and most protected organization in the Dragon Kingdom. Moreover, as the first and last line of defense for the Dragon Kingdom to face alien beasts and other enemies. The prestige of the Beast-Suppressing Army is also quite high. Although the Beast-Suppressing Army behind the Dragon Kingdom is not very strong, the person in charge of the Beast-Suppressing Army stationed in the Demon City is just a 5th-level high-level supernatural psychic. That's because the main force of the other person is all stationed in the secret realm of alien beasts and the cracks of alien beasts. I have only gone to the secret realm of strange beasts and the cracks of strange beasts and seen those powerful strange beasts. Only then can we know how strong and great the beast-suppressing army is. Who dares to touch the beast-suppressing army, or is it someone who is surrounded by the beast-suppressing army? If it was this person's fault, that would be fine. But if it wasn't for this person's fault, I'm sorry. The beast-suppressing army will let those who offend him know what the strongest power of the Dragon Kingdom is. They sacrificed their lives for the safety of Long Kingdom on the front line. As a result, someone gave them eye drops in the back? Who can tolerate this? The key is that Subai rescued the soldiers of the Beast Town army in the inner area of number 4 Beast District? How did he save it? Yes, that place is full of strange beasts above level 3. How did he save the warriors from the 3rd level strange beasts? Don't tell me, Subai was rescued by those strange beasts. If this is the case, it would be a bit scary. Fry those 3rd level alien beasts? Just rely on Subai, the newborn? Impossible, this is impossible. They would rather believe that Subai attracted the attention of those strange beasts, and then the warriors who were about to die were rescued by other warriors. But they never thought that if it were so simple and easy, could Subai still receive the Medal of Bravery? In addition to the banner and medal, there is also a card worth 10 million, an A-level treasure and an A-level combat skill. Sorry, Subai, our military camp is not as rich as your Magic City Superpower University, so I hope you don't dislike it. How could it be? Thank you, uncles of warriors, dislike? How could it be? Although he does not need combat skills, this is what the other party's military camp wants. How could he dislike it? Not to mention a level, he would not dislike E level, even F level. Dislike what the soldiers who defend their country gave? How many people with no conscience can do such things? This captain. Wang Weibo had a lot of things to know, so he spoke. Just call me Du Peng. Du Peng said hurriedly. You should know that these people in front of you are all deans of the Demon City Superpower University. Those are all big shots above the 7th level. Put it in the beast-stricken army, he is a colonel and major general level figure. Captain Du Peng, can you please tell me what Subai did? Wang Weibo was very curious. He only knew that Subai had rescued several soldiers from the beast-suppressing army. But he didn't know how to save him or how Subai did it. Moreover, how could Subai appear in the inner area of the number 4 beast zone? Sir Subai, can I say it? Du Peng did not speak immediately, but asked Subai for his opinion. If Subai doesn't want him to say it, then he won't say it. It's okay, tell me. Good. Du Peng nodded and spoke. Just a few days ago, we fought and trained against the alien beasts in the inner area of number 4 alien beast zone. As a result, I didn't expect to encounter 2 high-level alien beasts and some high-level alien beasts coming out to find food. After they met us, they regarded us as their first goal. Although I tried my best to block a 3rd-level high-level beast, the other one went to deal with other warriors. Although Du Peng said it very simply, everyone present knew how dangerous it was behind these words. And they also got a message that the one who dealt with those warriors was a 3rd-level high-level beast. In other words, Subai was from the mouth of a 3rd-level high-level beast, rescued those soldiers. This is outrageous. How did he do it? What? Captain, did you actually encounter such a thing? The instructors, including Instructor Wang, heard that their captain and teammates were in such a dangerous situation. I wish they were on the scene at that time and fought with their comrades. However, at that time they were in charge of military training. Well, I was already desperate. But at the critical moment, Subai appeared and saved the soldiers who were about to die. Speaking of this, Du Peng looked at Subai with gratitude. The same is true of the soldiers behind him. They will remember this for the rest of their lives. They will be grateful to Subai for the rest of their lives. Because, this is a life-saving grace. I will never forget that Subai is like a divine weapon descending from the sky, transferring the warriors who were originally about to die from the mouth of a strange beast to behind him. Transfer. At this moment, the people present finally knew how Subai saved people. This reminded them of the scene where Subai transferred other newborn attacks just now. It turned out that Subai's move not only could transfer the opponent's attack,
Can even transfer people? Is this a bit too exaggerated?
Fortunately, it turned out that Subai saved people like this, not that he had exploded the third-level high-level beast. This made them much more acceptable. Yes, although Subai's strength is indeed a unique existence in his new life. But no matter how strong he is, he will never be able to fight a third-level high-level beast now. So that's the case. Subai used that move to transfer the warriors. Fortunately, he didn't kill the strange beast at the third level, otherwise I would really doubt Subai was still not a human. Indeed, it is easier to accept than killing the third-level high-level beast.
That's right.
For those present, although Subai used the method of transferring the soldiers to save them, it was also outrageous.
But at least it's easier to accept.
After all, Subai had also transferred other new students' attacks before.
It's not unacceptable that he can still transfer people.
But if you tell them, Subai killed the third-level high-level beast, then they really can't accept it. You should know that even those old students, it is not easy to kill a third-level high-level alien beast.
Subai, a freshman who just started school, did it?
This is really impossible for them to understand and accept. No, when Subai saved those soldiers, school was not even about to start. Fortunately, it is not the latter case. Otherwise, they would really doubt whether they were the waste among the waste.
But just when they thought so, Du Peng spoke again.
After saving the soldiers, Subai stood up and faced the strange beast at the third level.
As a result, he easily killed. This passage was said lightly from Du Peng. But in the ears of others, it was like a magnitude 10 earthquake that shocked them.
The scene was silent, so quiet that it made people unsurprising that a needle could be heard when it fell to the ground. In addition to those warriors who have seen Subai killing a third-level high-level beast in Tongyu, others, including the knowledgeable deans, looked at Subai with a stunned and incredible expression. What did they just hear?
Is there something wrong with their ears? Why do you seem to hear something fantasy? A freshman easily killed a third-level high-level beast? They know what it means and can understand it. They can understand the words easy to kill. They can also understand the third-level high-level alien beasts. But why can't they understand these words together? Is it what they understand? The next moment, Wang Weibo helped them ask this question.
Captain Du Peng, are you saying that Subai easily killed a third-level high-level beast by himself?
You didn't help? Just rely on him alone? That strange beast was not seriously injured or something?
Not to mention those students, even he, the dean who is considered knowledgeable, is a little difficult to understand.
A freshman who has not yet started school can easily kill a third-level high-level alien beast?
Even if I told him that a student who was already in the late stage of his freshman year and is about to rise to his sophomore year, he can easily kill a third-level high-level alien beast. He was also very surprised. Not to mention that the school has not even started, it is equivalent to easily killing a third-level high-level beast 2 months after the martial arts exam. He has seen so many geniuses, but he has never seen such an outrageous person.
Even those top S-level abilities cannot be so outrageous.
No, that strange beast is still in full state, and we have no help, we are all dealing with other strange beasts. That strange beast was completely killed by Subai alone.
Then, how easy is this?
How easy it is, it seems like you'll kill it in 3 or 4 strokes.
The audience was silent again.
A freshman who has not yet started school killed a third-level high-level beast in full state in 3 or 4 strokes?
Are they listening to some myths?
Especially Gong Haoying, by Ruome and others who are newborns as Subai. They are very suspicious now. Are Subai really both newborns like them?
Isn't it really something that should have been a junior or senior year old? Are they really the same as them? They are all freshmen who have just graduated from high school and entered the Magic City Superpower University? Otherwise, why would there be such a big gap between them?
At the end of the military training, they were still killing the first-level high-level alien beast for themselves and the second-level first-level alien beast for themselves while they were still complacent.
Subai has killed a third-level high-level alien beast?
It's no wonder why Subai killed all of them so easily. Even the third-level high-level beast can easily kill Fight them at the peak of the first level median and the highest combat power of the second level weaklings.
That's not an easy thing?
When I thought that I was just trying to persuade Subai to accumulate more experience in killing strange beasts in the future.
Gong Haoying felt that his face was a little hot. Because of shame.
The reason why he said this was because he felt that Subai had been practicing for the past 2 months and had never fought with the strange beast.
And what about him?
But at the end of the military training, he killed a second-level beast.
But what about the facts?
When he killed the second-level first-level alien beast, Subai was already killing the third-level high-level alien beast.
What qualifications does he have to say that in front of Subai?
It was not only Gong Haoying who was hot on his cheeks, but also several instructors.
Because they have said similar things before.
It is believed that the freshmen who participated in military training were at least stronger than Subai in killing strange beasts.
But who would have thought that Subai was already on the same level as them? And easily kill a third-level high-level alien beast? What a guy, he is stronger than the instructors like them. They can't easily kill high-ranking alien beasts.
After Subai killed the strange beast, the soldier beside me suffered an incurable injury.
Du Peng pointed to the soldier Xiao Zhao beside him and continued to speak.
One of his ribs broke, it cracked and pierced into the heart. If you want to treat it, you need to pull the bones out of the heart first. But at that time we were powerless and it was too late to send it to the hospital.
But at this moment, Subai stood up again.
He used a strange ability to cut the warrior into pieces, then pulled the ribs out of his heart and restored him to its original state.
That is why this warrior survives.
Hearing Du Peng say this, the little soldier Zhao's eyes shining at Subai. It can be said that Subai saved him twice. He really won't pay this kindness for the rest of his life. If Subai had anything to help in the future, he would never refuse.
Even if he was asked to go up to the mountain of swords and fall into the sea of fire, there would be no problem.
I see. Hearing Du Peng say this, the people present thought of the scene where Subai cut other freshmen before.
Indeed, Subai has such a very strange move.
It can cut the opponent into pieces, and it can also ensure that the opponent is not dead, and it can even recover to its original appearance in the future. In this way, it is indeed possible to save the Xiaozhao soldier whose heart was pierced by ribs.
So can Subai save people like this?
If this is the case, then he is also suitable for our auxiliary college. Sun Huahong, the dean of the auxiliary department college, had a lit-up eyes and muttered to herself. When the other 3 deans were arguing there before, because Subai had nothing to do with her auxiliary department, she was not easy to argue.
But now, isn't the opportunity here?
Subai's method can also be treated, which means he can also enter her auxiliary department academy. Although it is not a real healing ability, just talk about whether Subai can help others with treatment. Sun Huahong's murmuring to himself, the other deans did not hear it. What they were thinking about was another thing. Since Subai can do this, if you encounter situations where you cannot distinguish the alien beast sect's disciples in the future,
can he be allowed to use this way to distinguish it?
The part where the alien beast sect fuses the alien beast, unless it is the part where the limbs and the torso are fused. Otherwise, if it is a fusion of the blood of a strange beast and the internal organs of a strange beast, it will be difficult to distinguish.
You can't just cut off the suspect's object just because of suspicion, right?
But it would be very convenient if Subai used his unique abilities.
Just cut it directly, if not, you can apologize later. But if so, I'm sorry. Although this method may not be of much use behind the Dragon Kingdom, it is of great use in the secret realm of alien beasts and the cracks of alien beasts.
After all, the main scope of activities of the alien beast sect is in these 2 places. In addition, Subai's ability to transfer attacks between friendly forces and opponents, as well as his own powerful strength. What a good guy, it's so suitable for the battlefield.
Sir Subai, I'll wait outside.
If you're fine, can you stop leaving first? I have something to discuss with you. After awarding Subai the award and reward, Du Peng said to Subai again. He did not forget the task assigned to him by his boss, and asked him to ask Subai whether he wanted to join the army in the future. But this kind of thing is not suitable for asking in such an occasion that there are so many people. It is necessary for two people to find a quiet place and talk about it privately. Good. Subai nodded, although he didn't know what the captain was going to talk to him. But I still have time to talk to the other party, so of course I will not refuse without giving face. Okay, then I'll wait for you outside. Du Peng nodded and then looked at the deans. Sorry, I'm disturbing. It's okay. If it weren't for you, Captain Du, we wouldn't have known that such an outstanding existence appeared among this freshman. Wang Weibo and other deans said with a smile. They were telling the truth. If these soldiers had not arrived to award the honor to Subai, then they didn't know at all. It turned out that Subai had done such a big thing in the past 2 months. He actually made such a huge contribution. If they hadn't come to award the honor to Subai, they would have included the students sitting in the audience and the freshmen present. I thought Subai had just been practicing for the past 2 months and had never fought with strange beasts. But who would have thought that Subai not only fought with the strange beasts, and they are fighting against the third-level high-level strange beasts. And it's easy to kill. Afterwards, Du Peng and other soldiers left the martial arts venue. The whole audience's eyes were all gathered on Subai, this handsome boy in black. Within 2 months after the awakening of supernatural powers and the martial arts examination, he easily killed the third-level high-level alien beast alone. If it weren't for the person who told this, he was a captain from the beast army. Then they would never believe it. Because this is really outrageous. It's completely beyond their understanding. Ahem, Dean Wang. At this time, Sun Huahong, the dean of the Auxiliary Department's Superpower Academy, cleared her throat and spoke. I just heard something very important. That's what Subai has treated a soldier who was about to die. And it was when a warrior with a healing ability was helpless. So I think it's completely fine to join our auxiliary department college with this ability. What do you think? Hearing this, Wang Weibo understood. It turns out that this woman also wants to compete with him for Subai. Director Sun, what you said is not appropriate. Before Wang Weibo could speak, Gu Meng, the dean of the Department of Strengthening, spoke. Sir, Subai's superpowers are obviously in combat. If you join your auxiliary department academy, wouldn't that be a waste of resources? I think Dean Gu's words are still very reasonable. Zhang Rong, the dean of the Department of Elements, nodded to express his attitude. He agreed with Gu Meng's words. Obviously, he was still competing with the other party for Subai. But he and Gu Meng and Wang Weibo competed for Subai. At least it was a battle between their 3 major combat academies. Why should Sun Huahong, the dean of the Auxiliary Department College, compete for Subai? Subai can cure his injuries, but his ability should be used more in combat. Compared to his healing ability, he is obviously stronger in combat ability. Let such a super genius who is so powerful in combat become a supernatural powerhouse in the auxiliary system? What is this, not a waste of natural resources? Although I think what you said makes sense, I think it doesn't seem like there is any problem with Subai joining our logistics college. At this time, Ding Liangming, the dean of the college in the later period, also came to join in the fun. Now 4 deans have participated in the ranks of fighting for Subai. Then he naturally can't stay out of the matter. What's more, if Subai's superpowers are used in logistics, they are actually okay. With Subai's ability, it can help others better refine alchemy and refine weapons. I said to Dean Ding, why are you here to join in the fun? You 2 deans should rest. Subai must join our 3 academies. What? Dean Gu, do you look down on our auxiliary department and logistics department? Of course not, but you ask yourself, is Subai's superpowers really suitable for joining you? A man with super strong combat ability can kill the super genius with unknown amounts of superpowers. Let him join your auxiliary department or logistics department. Can't you fight with the strange beast? Not to talk about anything else, this is a huge loss for humans. I still agree with Dean Gu's words, so you 2, please don't join in the fun. Sir, Subai is really not suitable to join your academy. Well, I think so too. Wang Weibo, Gu Meng and Zhang Rong, who were originally competitors before, At this time, he stood in the same camp. Let's not talk about which academy Subai will join them, after all, they are all combat-type academies. No matter which one Subai joins, he will be able to use his superpowers to give the strange beast a severe blow to him in the future. But let Subai join the auxiliary department or logistics department. What's the difference between this turning a beast into a vegetarian diet? Let's do this. If the two deans can beat us, then we will agree to you join us. How about it? I think Dean Gu's proposal is very good. I think so, too. Wang Weibo and Zhang Rong nodded, very satisfied with Gu Meng's proposal. I think the three of us can do this too. Whoever loses will quit. Gu Meng said to Wang Weibo and Zhang Rong again. But this made Sun Huahong and Ding Liangming not very satisfied. You let us two auxiliary and logistics abilities fight you? You're shameless. Then you ask Subai to join your academy, are you shameless? Seeing these deans who were about to fight for Subai, the others were stunned. The freshmen were stunned because they joined the college because they were completely experiencing their supernatural powers. They have no choice, and these deans will not come to compete for them. The students in the audience were shocked because they had never seen such a scene before. In previous freshman competitions, the situation where two deans competed for a freshman had happened several times. But like now, the scene of 5 deans competing for a freshman has never happened. Not to mention the 5 deans fighting for one person together, even the 3 deans and 4 deans fighting for one person together has never happened. Because a person's superpowers can be said to be able to be involved in the types of 2 academies. But it is simply impossible to get involved in 3, 4, or even 5 academy types at the same time. In fact, Subai's superpowers did not touch all types. But in order to compete for Subai, even the dean of the logistics college joined in the competition. Let's talk about what Subai's superpower can do if he joins the logistics department. Could it be that it is to help those who refine alchemy to cut medicinal materials and treasures of heaven and earth? Obviously this is because Subai is so outstanding that he is not moved without the dean. Even if you make up any reason, you have to join the ranks of fighting for Subai. Seeing the 5 deans fighting for Subai. A group of freshmen, including Gong Haoying, Bai Ruome and other super geniuses, did not even envy them at all. Because I can't envy you at all. They looked at Subai, wanting to see what Subai's expression was at this time. If it were them, seeing that the 5 deans were about to fight for themselves, they would definitely not be able to suppress the smile on the corners of their mouths. But when they looked at Subai, they were stunned. Because Subai looked at the scene in front of him and was completely expressionless. Subai's psychological quality is so good. He was obviously very happy inside, but he could keep his expressionless face from being seen by others. Sure enough, he is a ruthless man who can easily kill a 3rd-level high-level beast before the start of the freshman year. Not to mention his talent, this mentality alone is not something they can learn. In fact, the reason why Subai was expressionless was because his heart was completely unstable. Are you happy to see the 5 deans scramble for themselves? It's completely unnecessary. Because, he never thought about joining any academy. As for the same sentence, joining the academy has no meaning to him. He doesn't need teaching, he only needs some basic knowledge. For example, the types of strange beasts, weaknesses, etc. It is convenient for him to better kill strange beasts in the future. If you encounter those strange beasts that he cannot kill instantly, you can use this knowledge to attack their weaknesses. Apart from that, he didn't need anyone else to teach him anything. Teach him how to use superpowers better? Don't mention his superpowers, people in this world don't know at all. Just say that he has developed fruits, so no one else needs to teach him how to use the fruits for surgery. Although the fruit development has reached its limit now. However, after the fishing rod is upgraded to silver, you can continue fishing to develop fruits. What he caught now is just developing fruits, small, and there will definitely be medium, large and other things in the future. The same is true for chi and blood values, mental values and fishing proficiency. There is a fruit development, and he doesn't need anyone else to teach him how to use superpowers. How to fight against strange beasts. His battle with strange beasts is either instant killing, or he relies on other moves to fight those strange beasts. And the strange beasts that need him to use other moves to fight are simply unsuccessful in how to fight these strange beasts. Because these strange beasts are far beyond his realm. Could it be that he can teach him how to challenge these strange beasts more than they can? If this could be taught, then humans would not have worked so hard in fighting against strange beasts. Even if you can teach people how to challenge them higher than the level, the strange beast is not afraid of at all. This thing can't be taught at all. So the question is, since he doesn't need others to teach him, what else does he join these academies? Anyway, those basic knowledge is public. In other words, all students must learn and can learn, no matter which college or whether they have joined the college or not. Before he came to Moto Superpower University, he arranged his college life. He won't attend classes like other students. He will only teach classes that are useful to him. As for other times, it is of course used to kill strange beasts to obtain fishing spots. While other students were still in class, he was constantly getting stronger. When he can enter the secret realm of strange beasts or even the cracks of strange beasts, it will probably be difficult to see him in school. It seems that there is no regulation in the Magic City Superpower University, and students must join a college. At this time, the deans were still arguing. It's not a big deal for us to make noise like this. And it seems that we have overlooked one question, that is, we need to ask Subai's opinions. At this time, Wang Weibo suddenly said this. He was shopping with other deans to compete for Subai, but ignored Subai's ideas. After Wang Weibo's reminder, the other deans suddenly realized. Yes. It would be useless for them to argue like this. The most important thing is to look at Subai's own thoughts. Immediately, they looked at Subai one after another. Sir Subai, I wonder which academy you want to join. If you are willing to join my strength college, then I promise that you will be my personal disciple in the future. I will teach you well and there will be no hidden personal information. Gu Meng took the lead in saying. And his words also made many students envious. He was accepted as a personal disciple by a dean. What is this concept? The personal disciple is completely different from ordinary students. There are many ordinary students, these deans, and other teachers. But they don't have any personal disciples at all times, they will accept them. If you can be accepted as a personal disciple by a dean, you can eat it for a lifetime. Sir Subai, join our Elements Academy, you will be my personal disciple in the future. Not only that, I will give you an S-level resource every semester, whether it is combat skills, equipment, or natural talents and treasures. Zhang Rong spoke without showing any weakness. When Wang Weibo heard the conditions of the two of them, he secretly laughed in his heart. These two guys didn't know what Subai really needed. Subai, if you join the Instrument Academy, they can give it, I can give it. And I won't limit your freedom, you can kill strange beasts whenever you want. Unfortunately, the credits cannot be rewarded directly to the students. Otherwise, he would have wanted to give Subai tens of thousands of credits directly, so that he could become a student at the Earth level, and then go to the secret realm of strange beasts to kill strange beasts. He knew that Subai had a fanaticism about killing strange beasts. If he had given this condition, I believe Subai would definitely not refuse. It's a pity, unless you get the first place in some big competition or something. Otherwise, students cannot be directly rewarded with credits. Otherwise, the number of prefecture-level students will be flooded. The number of students in the heaven level will not be so rare. Student Subai, I can give you what they can give you, so do I. And I can also guarantee that even if you join our auxiliary college, you can join other colleges. As long as they can agree, how about it? Sun Huahan also spoke, and this time, her attitude became much softer. Because she is awake now, although those three guys are a little annoying, what they are saying is right. With Subai's superpowers, it is indeed more suitable for combat rather than assisting. But she was really unwilling to let her give up like this. That's why I made such a decision. That is, Subai joins their auxiliary college and can join other colleges. Logically speaking, a student can only join one college. But Subai definitely has the qualification to give him an exception. My conditions are the same as Dean Sunday. If you join our logistics college, you can also join other colleges. Not only that, I will give you double the resources that others promise you. Ding Liangming, the dean of the Department of Logistics College, also spoke, and he was very rich and generous as soon as he opened his mouth. And so is the case. If you have money, the logistics college is the richest. After all, students from other colleges have to buy elixirs, equipment, etc. These are all produced by the logistics college. After talking about his conditions, the 5 deans looked at Subai with anticipation, waiting for his choice. The same is true for the others present. They were all very curious about how Subai would make a choice. And in full view of everyone, Subai also spoke. Thank you for your kindness. I have made my choice, too. My choice is, no college is added. In the eyes of everyone's curiosity and expectation, Subai also made his own choice. His choices did not change from the beginning. There was no wavering because of the conditions proposed by these deans. He still chose not to add a single academy. Although the conditions of these deans seem very attractive to others. If it were other freshmen, they would have chosen to join the college long ago. But the problem is, it has no at all attractive to him. If any dean proposed the condition that he would give him tens of thousands of credits so that he could become a prefecture level or even a heaven level student, then he chooses the other party. Because in this way, he can quickly enter the secret realm of strange beasts and even the cracks of strange beasts to kill strange beasts. But no dean proposed such a condition. However, Subai also knew that it was not that they didn't want to mention it, but that they couldn't mention it. Even the dean cannot directly give credits to students as rewards. Even if this student is very genius. Since that's the case, he has no college to join. He should do it as he planned before. He doesn't add any college, he's still a little free. And just after Subai spoke out his choice, the scene fell into silence. Everyone looked at Subai blankly, obviously not expecting Subai's choice. Even the 5 deans are no exception. Before Subai spoke, they had thought about how Subai would choose. Do you choose to join your favorite academy? Or after choosing the auxiliary department and logistics department college, choose one of the remaining 3 colleges? Or should I first choose one from the auxiliary department and the logistics department, and then choose one from the remaining 3 colleges, and choose 2 colleges in total? Either choose 1, 2, or 3. There are only these 3 situations. But they did not expect that Subai made the 4th choice. That is, no choice. He chose not to join a college. Even Wang Weibo didn't expect it. In his opinion, joining the academy and killing strange beasts does not conflict. Joining the academy will not prevent Subai from killing a strange beast? Could it be that Subai's plan is to not join a college so that he can stop attending classes and kill strange beasts? Thinking of this, Wang Weibo felt that this is really possible. Why did Subai choose the Magic City Supernatural University? It is because you can kill more alien beasts in the Magic City Superpower University. His choice of Magic City Superpower University was not for the sake of faculty and resources. Since that's the case, it's not impossible for him to not choose to join the academy. Because he has no reason to join the academy. On the contrary, joining the academy will also affect his killing of strange beasts. After thinking about this, Wang Weibo figured it out and calmed down. If it were before, he would definitely persuade Subai to think about it carefully. But after experiencing the freshman competition just now, he knew something. That is, even if Subai relies on his own practice, he is even killing strange beasts. His strength will not fall. Even more than just not falling behind, it is far beyond other freshmen. Since that's the case, he has nothing to persuade. The other deans also reacted after the initial surprise. Subai did not choose to participate in military training before, which should be similar to now. Including those freshmen, they also have the same idea. Although Subai refused to join any academy, their idea at this time was not that Subai made a wrong and stupid decision or something. Because they thought of it, it seemed that Subai did not choose to participate in military training. They had similar ideas. And the result was that their faces were swollen by Subai. To be honest, if there was no such freshman competition this time. At this time, they might think that Subai was sensational and made a stupid decision. After all, 5 deans competed for him alone, and they also offered such a generous reward. In the end, they didn't choose anyone? Isn't this a brain disease? But after experiencing this freshman competition, they will not have such a thought. Before, Subai did not choose to participate in military training and chose to practice alone, but what was the result? Those who participated in the military training couldn't even hold on to a single move in his hand. This is still the case when they jointly attack. So this time, Subai rejected all the deans and chose not to join any college. This means that he plans to practice alone again. But this time, who can guarantee that Subai's results of practicing alone will be worse than joining the academy? After all, they are also geniuses who were admitted to the Magic City Superpower University. If they have suffered a loss once, they will not be stupid. Subai did not join the academy, but they joined the academy, and they had the opportunity to surpass Subai. The audience at this time. Subai actually didn't participate in any academy? Is he planning to practice by himself in the next 4 years? But then again, Subai did not participate in the military training. As a result, the result of his practice alone was that he could easily kill the 3rd-level high-level alien beasts alone. If he practiced alone in the next 4 years, he wouldn't even kill any strange beasts above level 7 in 4 years, right? But one is military training and the other is joining the academy. You must know that the teachers in the 5 major academies are at least at level 5 or above. Not to mention that the dean wants to accept Subai as his personal disciple. It's a pity that Subai refused. I would also feel this way before I saw this freshman competition. But now I won't think so. Subai's choice not to join any academy must have his own reasons. Indeed, how could a super genius like this not be responsible for himself? But then again, this freshman competition is really exciting. Not only was there a super monster who almost fought the 5 deans. This super monster chose not to join in any academy. Subai has broken several of the first time in the Demon City Superpower University. Indeed. The students in the audience felt that this freshman competition was really worth it. This may be the most exciting freshman competition in the Magic City Superpower University. There will be no more exciting things in the future. Subai, since you don't want to join the academy, then do as you want. The way you want to go is up to you. The 5 deans looked at each other and they saw the meaning of each other's eyes. Then, Wang Weibo spoke. This is the path Subai chose, and they have no right to interfere. And they also believe that even if Subai did not join the academy, he would definitely take off in the future. Thank you, Dean. Okay, then I'll announce that this freshman competition has officially ended. The top 50 people will receive rewards, and the rewards will be sent to you later. In 3 days, the top 50 freshmen will represent our Magic City Superpower University to participate in the 4-school freshman exchange competition. Subai doesn't care about other top-ranked rewards. All he cares about is the 3,000 credits he receives. If he gets those 3,000 credits, his cumulative credits will reach 20,000. Only 10,000 left to become a prefecture-level student. And after winning the first place in the freshman exchange competition, the last 10,000 credits will definitely be able to complete more than half of them. After all, the first student in the freshman competition will be awarded 3,000 credits. It is really unreasonable to win the first place in the freshman exchange competition and not reward more than 5,000 credits. After the freshman competition officially ended, people in the martial arts field left one after another. However, although the freshman competition has ended, what happened in the competition will become a topic of conversation for many people in the future. After Subai left the martial arts venue, he saw Captain Dupeng waiting for him outside the door. Thinking of the other party saying that he had something to discuss with him, Subai walked forward. Captain Du, don't you know what you have to discuss with me? Brother Subai, please come here. Dupeng took Subai to a place where no one was around, and then spoke, Brother Subai, I wonder if you have planned what happened after graduation? After hearing Dupeng say this, Subai understood the other party's purpose.
Is he trying to invite him to join the army?
However, with the ability of surgical fruits, if you become a soldier, it can play a very important role. Not only can it kill a large number of strange beasts, but it can also save comrades. On the battlefield, it is simply a strategic existence.
However, although he respected the soldiers, he never thought about joining the army.
So if the other party really wants to invite him to join the army, then he can only apologize to the other party. As for what the other party said after graduation,
this is not something he can do to plan. Kill a strange beast and become stronger. It's that simple.
If he encounters any trouble, as long as his strength is strong enough, then any trouble will not be a trouble.
After graduation, I just want to kill the strange beast.
Subai's words made Du Peng's eyes lit up.
Want to kill a strange beast? Isn't this just right?
Speaking of killing strange beasts, their beast-suppressing army is professional.
This wave is a professional counterpart. Would you like to join the army in the future, Brother Subai?
If you join the beast-storing army, you will have a chance to kill the strange beast. And with your superpowers and talents, your future military rank will definitely start at the general level. With Subai's supernatural ability and strength, it is definitely a foregone conclusion to become a general-level officer in the future. You should know that even a major general must be at least a 7th-level superpower. But Du Peng believes that Subai will definitely become a high-level psychic at level 7 or above in the future. Even if it is a general-level officer, it is very likely. You should know that every commander-level officer is a 9th-level supernatural psychic. They are all the peak powerhouses of the Dragon Kingdom and the foundation powerhouses of the Dragon Kingdom. Even if it is a top S-level superpower, I dare not say that I will definitely become a 9th-level superpower. But Du Peng believes that Subai has a high probability of becoming a 9th-level psychic in the future. If Subai can join the army, then there will be one more commander in the future Beast Superior Army.
Sorry, Captain Du, I have no intention of joining the army.
Subai spoke and answered an answer that made Du Peng feel disappointed.
Why doesn't he want to join the army? There are mainly 2 reasons.
The first is that the soldiers have strict discipline. But he prefers freedom and does not like being bound. It can be said that if he joins the army, he will definitely feel uncomfortable, just to make himself unhappy.
Another reason is that soldiers defend their country and protect the Dragon Kingdom.
But because of this, they also have some helplessness. Because it is their duty and obligation to defend the country, this leads to even encountering some disgusting guys. But as long as the other party does not make that huge mistake, then they must be saved. Even if these people have done something disgusting, there is nothing they can do.
And in his opinion, some people are not worth saving.
At least in his standards for saving people, he will not save some people. For example, some versions of T0, such as some guys who are disrespectful to their old age and act recklessly because they are old.
For example, some very annoying naughty kids.
He was a doctor in his previous life and had met many patients like this. But there was no way, the white coat he was wearing forced him to save these people, even if he didn't want to save them. So in this world, he doesn't want to put any restraint on himself.
If you wear a military uniform, there are many things that you cannot do as you wish. Do you really think many doctors and many soldiers want to save some people?
They don't want to, but they have to be worthy of the uniform they wear. Without these constraints, he will not save the person he hates if he doesn't want to save him. Even if he was watching coldly, it would be fine to watch them die. Not saving the death is never an illegal act, and at most it can only be morally condemned. But he didn't care. And in his opinion, those who are easily taken without knowing anything rhythm, guy venting his emotions online.
It's not worth saving either.
I don't even understand the principle of letting the bullet fly for a while.
What are people like this coming? Just a bunch of brainless people. To sum up, he will not join the army. That's how it is. Du Peng was very disappointed when he got Subai's answer.
Because he believed from the bottom of his heart that Subai was very suitable for joining the army.
But since they don't want to, there is no way. Joining the army requires voluntary action.
If you force others to join the army, or spend verbal convincing others to join the army,
then this will change the taste. But if there is anything I need in the future, I will take it as my choice. Especially in killing strange beasts. Subai spoke again.
If you encounter any problems that make the beast army feel difficult, the alien beasts you encounter must be nothing, whether they are in quantity or quality.
If they were killed, how many fishing spots would they get?
So, if the beast army needs his help, he will not refuse. In this way, you can also gain the favor of the beast-suppressing army, and it will be easier to solve any problems in the future.
Brother Subai is indeed concerned about humanity. Subai's supplement made Dupeng's eyes lit up. Why do you want Subai to join the army? It is because Subai's superpowers can play a very useful role in the battlefield.
If he joined the army, it would give humans an advantage in fighting against strange beasts. Although Subai was unwilling to join the army, he also said that if he encountered anything he needed to help, he would not refuse. Especially in killing strange beasts.
That's enough. As long as Subai can use his superpowers to kill strange beasts.
If such a super genius who was suitable for the battlefield, he would not be willing to set foot on the killing in the future.
This is a pity. Since that's the case, I won't bother you.
The freshman exchange competition organized by your 4 top superpower universities is about to begin, so I won't disturb you to rest and prepare. In addition to you, another little brother named Tong Yu has also helped, and I want to thank him.
Good.
Subsequently, Subai and Dupeng separated, and the two exchanged contact information before leaving. And just as he was walking towards his dormitory, 2 figures appeared in front of him. These are 2 figures with similar appearances, one of which he had seen. It was the brainless man who shouted to make his brother take revenge.
So, the other person is the brother he mentioned? Senior brother Subai. Pan Jiqiang brought his younger brother to Subai.
And this scene also made the people around him stop. Some of these people know Subai and Pan Jiqiang, and they went to watch the Xinqiang competition. But there are also many who don't know Subai, and they didn't watch the freshman competition. But Pan Jiqiang and the others knew each other.
Now the second place is Tinglong list. Who wouldn't know?
Therefore, they were very curious about what this super genius on the second rank list wanted to do. Senior brother Subai, my name is Pan Jiqiang, he is his younger brother. Pan Jiqiang walked to Subai and pointed at Pan Jifei beside him and said, I'm here this time, there are 2 things. The first thing is to ask my brother to apologize to you. Pan Jiqiang already knew what happened in the strange beast area. In his opinion, it was completely right that his brother was beaten up. He caused trouble everywhere, but ended up being kicked. Being beaten up by a slap is already a good result. If this time I met not Subai, but other psychics, it wouldn't be strange if he killed his brother. His brother is wrong, so it is also appropriate to ask him to apologize. What's more, his younger brother offended Subai, the super genius. Hearing his brother's words, Pan Jifei also quickly spoke, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have spoken loudly in front of you before. Pan Jifei was willing to ask him to apologize. Of course, this is also after seeing Subai's superpowers and talents. It is not embarrassing to apologize to such a super genius. And this move surprised Subai a little. Unexpectedly, this brainless brother actually has a normal-minded brother. The second thing is that he is my brother anyway. He was beaten up, so I, the older brother, can't ignore it. So Junior Subai, after you participate in the freshman exchange competition, I will challenge you. After hearing Pan Jiqiang's words, the students around him also understood. So that's what happened. It was something that Pan Jifei did. That's fine. They all knew what kind of guy Pan Jifei was, and it was not so serious to say that he was an unforgivable evil man. But if you say that others are not good at character and are a scumbag, there is no problem. Relying on the support of his brother Pan Jiqiang, he bullied many people. If something happens, let his brother settle it. So this time, he was beaten by this classmate, so he asked his brother to take revenge? What a pity that this classmate got into such a guy. This is the idea of those who don't know Subai. And those who watched the freshman competition and met Subai had a different idea.
Is Subai going to meet Pan Jiqiang?
You must know that Pan Jiqiang is the second in the Tinglong list.
A third-level high-level strongman.
Subai is not necessarily going to lose. If before the freshman competition, someone told them that a senior third-level high-level supernatural psychic would challenge a freshman, then they must have 100% believed that this freshman would definitely lose.
It can even be said that this is completely an adult who beats a baby. But now, they don't think so. Can Pan Jiqiang easily kill a third-level high-level beast?
It seems that it's not possible.
And Subai can do it too.
So, if Subai and Pan Jiqiang really fight, although the possibility of losing is still relatively high.
But, it's not impossible to win.
By the way, I remember Pan Jiqiang and Pan Jifei left before the freshman competition ended.
That is, they don't know what happened next.
If they knew that Subai, a freshman, could have easily killed a third-level high-level alien beast, I wonder what would it be like. If Pan Jiqiang knew, then I think he would consider whether to stand up for his younger brother.
Do we want to remind him? What's the point of reminding me about this? Don't you think this is interesting?
Pan Jiqiang didn't know how strong Subai was at all. In his opinion, he could easily grasp it.
The fight will really start. Pan Jiqiang's expression after seeing Subai's strength. Don't you want to see it?
I'm so moved by what you said. Then I think we should be open to those who have watched the new student competition and cannot expose Subai's strength in advance.
Otherwise, wouldn't it be fun to watch? It makes sense.
I think I can post a post on the school forum to hint them, don't expose Subai's strength.
It makes sense.
With the efforts of students who watched the freshman competition and knew how monster Subai was. Other students who watched the freshman competition also concealed Subai's situation. They are looking forward to what reaction will Pan Jiqiang react when he sees Subai's strength. And the other students who did not watch the freshman competition did not know what the situation was. But they knew that Pan Jiqiang wanted to stand up for his younger brother and challenge a student.
Of course, this kind of thing happened before, so they are a little commonplace.
It's nothing more than Pan Jiqiang taught the other party a lesson, but this has always been the case, and nothing has changed.
Could it be that the challenged students can defeat Pan Jiqiang?
After graduating from his senior year, only Tongyu, who can defeat him now, is the only student at the top of the Tinglong list. Only those students who know how strong Subai is, are looking forward to this battle very much. Because it is very likely that this battle will change. If Pan Jiqiang found out that Subai hadn't thought it was so easy to deal with,
you may even lose. Then the fun will come?
Of course, Subai didn't know about these things. He looked at Pan Jiqiang, although the other party stood up for his brainless brother. But to be honest, he doesn't hate this brother.
Knowing that my brother was wrong, I brought my brother to apologize.
And standing up for my younger brother is also because my younger brother was wronged. Letting my brother apologize is based on the right and wrong position. And to stand up for your younger brother, it is based on the stance of family affection. This person is pretty good, at least not as annoying as those stupid. Even the time for the challenge is set after the freshman exchange competition.
Doesn't this mean that you don't want to affect the freshman exchange competition?
It's quite a big picture.
Yes, then after the freshman exchange competition is over.
Subai nodded and agreed to the other party's challenge. If it were a stupid person who was as stupid as Pan Jifei, he would be very arrogant and say that he would teach him a lesson and avenge his younger brother.
Then he must be too lazy to pay attention.
But since the other party's attitude is good, he doesn't hate it. That is not unacceptable to the other party's challenge. Although the opponent's realm is a third-level high-level supernatural being, he is not afraid of it.
With his current strength, the opponent is not weak.
Not to mention that after the freshman exchange match, his strength is likely to become stronger. No, he doesn't even have to end the freshman exchange match, and his strength can be improved again immediately.
Okay, then you can prepare for the freshman exchange competition next. Let us defend the champion of the Magic City Superpower University.
Except for Su Bai and his younger brother having a little conflict.
Pan Jiqiang is still optimistic about Su Bai. He thinks he can successfully defend the championship with the Magic City Superpower University. Su Bai nodded and left.
Back at the dormitory, Su Bai sat on the sofa, took out his phone and opened the resource list. His 3,000 credits have arrived and he can purchase resources again. There is no need to buy Caliguo now, and the effect has been reduced.
Since that's the case, then these 3,000 credits will be used to buy energy fruits.
Chili fruit is no longer of much use to him now, and the effect has been much weakened. For 3,000 credits, you can buy 10 chi power fruits or energy fruits.
That must be a good deal for buying energy.
After all, he has only eaten 1 energy fruit in total.
If you eat 10 more, the effect will not be weakened. He can increase the spirit value of 10 points.
But if you buy a chi power fruit, it is not certain whether the chi and blood value of 10 chi power fruits can increase by 3 or 4 points.
Then you must buy energy fruit.
After spending 3,000 credits to buy 10 energy fruits, Su Bai opened the panel. Fishing point, 2122. There are more than 2,000 fishing spots, and I can buy 40 points of chi and blood or mental value.
The freshman exchange competition is about to begin. Before that, we should improve our strength again.
Although Su Bai believes that with his current strength, it is no problem to win the first place in the freshman exchange competition.
But there is no problem in preparing for the future.
What's more, you don't have to worry about early development, but you're afraid of late development. Don't find that your strength is not enough to get first, and then improve your strength at that time.
Although it's okay. But it feels a little stupid. It is obvious that I can improve my strength a long time ago, so why do I need to cram the Buddha for the moment?
2,000 fishing spots, buy all the chi and blood values. Chi and blood value and mental value must first increase chi and blood value. After all, the stronger the chi and blood value, the stronger the power the surgery fruit can exert.
My current chi and blood value is 100.
If I buy 40 points of chi and blood value, it will become 140 points. The limit of other second-level psychics is 100 points, but my limit is definitely far beyond 100. So even if you add 40 points, it shouldn't be wasted. When the awakened, his limit was 5 points higher than the others. When he was a first-level psychic, his limit was 20 points higher than the others.
When he was a second-level psychic, he had no problem with his limit 40 points than others, right?
After spending 2,000 credits, Su Bai purchased 40 points of chi and blood. After adding these 40 points of chi and blood, Su Bai suddenly felt that his strength had improved significantly. When he opened the panel, he saw that his chi and blood value had reached 140 o'clock. The key is that he still didn't feel that he had reached his limit. However, his realm has been upgraded to the second level high. So, my limit to the second level psychic should be at most about 150. Good guy, as my realm improves, my limit is stronger than others. Su Bai nodded with satisfaction.
The stronger his limits, the deeper his background.
Moreover, if the chi and blood value of these 40 points is added, he is now confident, even if it is a foreign beast and a supernatural being at a high level in the third level.
He can also be killed instantly.
There is no need to use beast crying. If you use beast cry, you can't kill the first level alien beasts and abilities in the fourth level in seconds.
But it's okay to kill them.
If he explodes with all his strength, even the fourth level middle level alien beast and abilities would dare to touch it. There are more than 100 fishing spots left, and you can buy 2 chi and blood values or mental values. Only, he added some chi and blood values and mental values before, both starting with 5 points and 1 plus.
Now add 2 points? If others know, they would think he couldn't afford to add it.
And with these 2 attributes, whether it is adding chi and blood value or mental value,
it doesn't make much sense to him. It can't improve any strength either. As for the storage? What are the more than 100 fishing spots to save? It's been a long time since I was fishing, so I can try what I can catch.
Although he had caught everything he wanted. But in the current situation where you don't know what to use for 100 fishing spots, it's still no problem to use them for fishing once.
You can also see what new things you can catch. It doesn't matter whether it works or not, it's mainly to see what new things are. Subsequently, Subai used 100 fishing spots to conduct a fishing fish. A bronze fishing rod appeared and the hook sank into the sea of stars in front of Subai's eyes. The next moment, an item was caught in the hook and came to Subai. Bite. Congratulations to the host for fishing the tracker. Tracer, you can track other people's whereabouts when you use them, which is a must-have treasure for tracking your target. Subai was a little surprised when he saw the newly caught things. Good news, no air force. Bad news, what you catch is useless. He doesn't need to track anyone. Can he use a tracker against those strange beasts? That's even less necessary. Fortunately, this time he just wanted to see what new things he could catch. As for whether the things you catch are useful, it doesn't matter. Although this tracker is quite cheap, there is one at 20 fishing spots. But it was useless to him. I guess I can only expand them all items. After improving his strength in fishing, the 10 energy fruits that Subai bought has arrived. After eating 10 energy fruits, Subai's mental value also came from 80. It's 90. Sure enough, the energy fruit has not yet been effective for me. But if you eat it again, it will start to weaken. But there is no big problem. I don't have that much demand for strength and energy fruits now. There will be a freshman exchange competition in 3 days. I will have a good rest in the past few days and I won't kill the strange beasts. In just a few days, I can't kill many strange beasts. It's better to have a good rest and participate in the freshman exchange competition with a full attitude. Afterwards, Subai checked the other rewards for the first place in the freshman competition and the rewards given to him by the Beast Army. In addition to 3,000 credits, the first place in the freshman competition also has an A-level combat skill and an A-level treasure. It's the same reward given to him by the military camp. In other words, he now has 2 A-level combat skills and 2 A-level treasures. The fate of these 2 combat skills should be to eat dust in his storage ring. He did not plan to practice because he didn't need it at all. As for the 2 A-level treasures, they should have been specially prepared for him by the military camp and the school. Because these 2 treasures of heaven and earth increase the value of chi and blood. If his superpower is linked to the spiritual value, it should become 2 treasures with increasing spiritual value. After swallowing these 2 treasures of heaven and earth, Subai's chi and blood value increased again after arriving for 140 points. It has arrived at 145. But, it's still not the limit. It seems that the limit should be really 150 o'clock. Subai believes that after he won the first place in this freshman exchange competition, his chi and blood value should be able to be increased to the limit. The Imperial Capital Superpower University is located in the capital of the Dragon Kingdom, the Imperial Capital. In terms of grandeur, it is not inferior to the Magic City Superpower University. In terms of student quality, faculty, resources and other things, they can also be compared with the Magic City Superpower University. Among the top superpower universities in the 4th Dragon Country, the Imperial Capital Superpower University and the Magic City Superpower University are located on the top. Pengdu Superpower University and Yangdu Superpower University are located at the bottom. Although they are all top supernatural universities, there is still a gap between them. At this time, the freshman competition at the Imperial Capital Superpower University has ended, and the freshmen are also preparing for the upcoming freshman exchange competition. In a conference room, several figures were discussing something enthusiastically. You guys say that in this freshman exchange competition, can we defeat the Magic City Supernatural University and win the championship? I think it's okay. You should know that the enrollment of our Imperial Capital Supernatural University this year is very good. Not only Jing Feifei has the top S-level ice abilities, but also Yi Mingjie has the top S-level mental abilities. 2 top S-level abilities. One of them is even top S-level mental abilities. Can't you defeat the Magic City Superpower University in this way? As far as I know, this Magic City Superpower University seems to have only 1 top S-level abilities and 1 S-level mental abilities. It's still a little worse than our Imperial Capital Superpower University.
These people in the conference room are all senior leaders of the Imperial Capital Superpower University and the deans of each college. As a top superpower university, there is also a competitive relationship between their Imperial Capital Superpower University and the Magic City Superpower University. Through big competitions, we will compete for who is the number one superpower university in the Dragon Kingdom. For example, if you compete through the freshman exchange competition, which freshman is the strongest in this class? For example, through the Supernatural University League, which student is the strongest? In the last freshman exchange competition, their Imperial Capital Superpower University lost to the Magic Capital Superpower University. So this time, you must take back the first place. After so many freshman exchange competitions, there has never been a situation where any defending champion has happened. If they can't win first place this time, wouldn't they let the Magic City Superpower University become the first superpower university to defend the champion? As the dean of the Imperial Capital Supernatural University, they are still very confident about whether they can win the first place in this freshman exchange competition. Because the quality of freshmen in this class of Imperial Capital Superpower University is very excellent. There are two top S-level abilities. And one of them is the top S-level mental superpower. With this configuration, what does the Magic City Superpower University use to compete with them? But we can't take it lightly. I heard that at the Magic City Superpower University, I also obtained a top S-level superpower through the martial arts exam. And, he is a top S-level superpower with very unique abilities. Deng Defu, the dean of the auxiliary department of the Imperial Capital Supernatural University, spoke. Previously, the vice president of their auxiliary department college went to Jiangning province because there was a super genius who broke the martial arts examination record and had a very high score. After the vice president came back, he told him with a look of surprise that the super genius was quite terrifying. Not only is it the top S-level superpower, it can also cure poisoning situations where even he is helpless. And such a super genius finally chose the Magic City Superpower University. In other words, the Magic City Superpower University now has two top S-level abilities, and one S-level mental abilities. You are talking about the provincial top scorer in Jiangning province, Su Bai, who broke the martial arts examination record. The other deans also knew about Su Bai's affairs. After all, after the martial arts exam results were released, Su Bai's score was outstanding and attracted the attention of most supernatural universities. Well, it's him. In addition to him, the Magic City Superpower University also has two top S-level abilities, and one S-level mental abilities. If you only look at the superpower level, then the Magic City Superpower University is indeed the same as us, and even a little bit higher than us. But don't forget, we still have a top S-level mental ability. Among all the types of superpowers, mental abilities are definitely the ones that can rank at the forefront. Moreover, it is also the most difficult supernatural ability. Because the mental powers are used to make people unable to defend themselves, they specialize in the spirit of their opponents. If your mental value is not enough, you will be the lamb to be slaughtered when facing spiritual superpowers. Even if you have the highest mental value, you must always be careful not to be mean. This is why mental abilities are the most difficult abilities. Even the space-based superpowers are not as difficult as the spiritual-based superpowers. Because at least there are some signs of using the space-based superpowers. However, when using the mental powers, it is really hard to defend against. If you are not careful, you will be hit. Not to mention, top S-level mental abilities. This is also the confidence that the Imperial Capital Superpower University is confident that they can win the first place in this freshman exchange competition. Indeed, with Yimingxia here, we will not lose this freshman exchange match. First, it must be ours. Thinking of the top S-level mental power, the deans present couldn't help but laugh. You should know that this top S-level spiritual superpower from their Imperial Capital Superpower University. It's not the kind of supernatural power like spiritual charm that has no attack power. But the top S-level mental power, Mental Storm. A strong attack type of mental ability. If you want, it will not be difficult to turn your opponent into a fool. With this top S-level mental ability, they don't know how to lose. What's more, they have a top S-level superpower. In this freshman exchange competition, the champion position is like their own pocket. I am really looking forward to the arrival of the freshman exchange competition. The champion of this exchange competition must be from our Imperial Capital Supernatural University. That's right, it would be great if it could be done next year, so that our Imperial Capital Supernatural University can successfully defend the championship now. Let's talk about next year's events next year, so let's win this year's exchange championship first. That's right. On the campus of the Imperial Capital Supernatural University. High-rise buildings stand tall, and students appear busy when entering and leaving these high-rise buildings. In a certain open square, a group of students gathered here, with a man and a woman leading the way. The woman's appearance is pretty but her expression is cold, like an ice beauty. The man has a strong face, handsome appearance, and a confident smile on his face. This man and a woman are the two strongest freshmen in the Imperial Capital Supernatural University. Top S-class Ice-type superpowers, Jing Feifei. Top S-level mental abilities, Yi Mingjie. In front of them were the other people in the top 50 freshman competition of the Imperial Capital Supernatural University. They are the lineup that represents the Imperial Capital Superpower University to participate in the freshman exchange competition. Everyone, the freshman exchange competition will begin in a few days. This time, the burden on us is very heavy. Because, we went to the first place. Yi Mingjie looked at the students in front of him and spoke. After finishing first in the freshman competition, he has become the leader of all freshman students. Yi Mingjie knew that they lost to the Magic City Supernatural University in the last freshman exchange match. So this time, they must win. Brother Mingjie, don't worry, we will definitely win the first place in the communication competition this time. Yes, Brother Mingjie, with you here, the champion must be the one in our Imperial Capital Supernatural University. The other freshmen's expressions were full of confidence. With their Mingjie brother here, the champion must be from their Imperial Capital Supernatural University. Don't put all your hopes on me, which will lead to your mistakes in playing. In addition to competing for rankings, the freshman exchange competition is also a stage for display, a stage for showing your strength to the strong men of the four top supernatural universities. So, you can't hold on to the kind of thought that you can be lazy because I'm here. Of course, if you want to leave a bad impression in front of those strong people, then just pretend I didn't say it. Hearing Yi Mingjie say this, the person who was originally a little relaxed also began to get nervous. Indeed, Brother Mingjie is right. If they could be less serious because of Brother Mingjie, that would be a big mistake. If you leave a bad impression on those strong people, it will not be of any benefit to their future. But you don't have to be too nervous, as long as you perform normally. I promise you that with me here, I will definitely bring our Imperial Capital Superpower University to win the first place in the exchange competition. When he said this, Yi Mingjie had a confident smile on his face. Although he is not the kind of arrogant person, he is still very confident in his superpowers and strength. You know, he is a top S-level mental superpower. Now the realm has reached a first level high, and the mental value has reached 48. And combat power can compete with the second level middle level alien beasts, or even kill them. If you can kill a second level middle level alien beast, there should be no other freshman except him. You know that even if the girl next to him who is also a top S-level superpower, she can at most compete with the second level median alien beast. It's a bit difficult to kill. Fight against the second level median alien beast and kill the second level median alien beast. There is a big gap between the two. So with him, he won the first place in this freshman exchange competition, surpassing the Magic City Supernatural University. That's a sure thing. Of course, he would not underestimate the enemy because of this. After all, I heard that there are 2 top S-level abilities and 1 S-level mental abilities in the Magic City Superpower University. If he alone, it would be difficult to lead the Imperial Capital Supernatural University to the first place in the exchange competition. But, he is not fighting alone. Brother Mingjie. Brother Mingjie is domineering. Brother Mingjie will definitely lead us to the first place. After Yimingxie finished speaking, the other freshmen cheered and were full of fighting spirit. With Brother Mingjie here, the freshmen of the other 3 top superpower universities are not afraid of it. But he cannot be allowed to take on the heavy responsibility of getting the Imperial Capital Supernatural University alone. They must also contribute their own strength. Looking at the freshmen who were inspired by themselves, Yimingxie nodded with satisfaction. Then, he looked at the girl with a cold expression on the side. Do you want to say a few words? No, Jing Feifei spoke lightly. Perhaps because her superpower is ice type, her whole personality is also cold. Like a piece of ice. Yimingxie shrugged and didn't care about Jing Feifei's attitude. He knew what kind of personality this girl had. I don't know what kind of genius freshman will be there for other top superpower universities. But no matter what, I'm confident that I won't lose to anyone. Yimingxie is looking forward to the arrival of the exchange competition. He can't wait to see the geniuses of other top supernatural universities. And show your strength in front of these geniuses. In a somewhat dark room, a man with a short figure was looking at the screen in front of him. The screen is divided into several small screens, and there is a person on each small screen. Some of them have blonde hair and blue eyes, while others have yellow hair and black eyes. You can tell at a glance that they are from different countries. The freshman exchange competition for Longwa Supernatural University is about to begin. In recent years, the Dragon Kingdom has been in a very strong momentum. Every year, newcomers with strong superpowers and talents will appear. It won't work if this continues. On the small screen in the middle, a blond man spoke. As soon as I open my mouth, I am very skilled in speaking ugly Mandarin. Mr. Ein is right. You can't let Long Kingdom continue like this anymore. We must squash their spirits and suppress them. When everyone else heard this person's words, they also spoke. Among these people, there are ugly countries, some who do not set their sun, some who have kimchi countries, and some who have cherry blossom countries. In short, these people are from countries with bad relations with Dragon Kingdom or even bad relations. Therefore, they are very disgraceful to the Dragon Kingdom. There are so many strong men in the Dragon Kingdom, and the quality of the new generation is so good. If this continues, the Dragon Kingdom will really have to rule Blue Star. We can't deal with the strong men of the Dragon Kingdom for the time being. Could it be that we can't deal with their new generation of geniuses? That's right, we must eliminate a group of new generations of geniuses from the Dragon Kingdom. The prosperity of the Dragon Kingdom in recent years makes these people feel very upset and anxious. There are more powerful people than their country. The quality of freshmen is good. It made them feel envious and jealous. The better the development of the Dragon Kingdom, the more unhappy they will be. And this is not a good thing for their country. If the young geniuses from the Dragon Kingdom grow up, the pressure will be greater. By then, the number of strong men in the Dragon Kingdom will be more than the ones in their countries. Then will they still be scrambling? So this time their freshman exchange match is an opportunity. As long as we can get rid of the geniuses participating in the exchange competition, it will be a huge one for Dragon Kingdom. Loss. It doesn't matter if we can't get rid of them all. Then we will force those surviving new students in the Long Kingdom to compete with our new students in the name of competing with the Long Kingdom. And, we must make this matter so that the entire Dragon Kingdom knows it, so that they can't refuse. At that time, when the new generation of our country crushes the new generation of the Dragon Kingdom, the mentality of those geniuses in the Dragon Kingdom will be broken. At least in the next few years, even the Dragon Kingdom will not be able to recover its vitality. If possible, they want to get rid of some powerful people from the Dragon Kingdom. But it can't be done. Therefore, we can only use this way to eliminate young geniuses to make the Dragon Kingdom lose its vitality. As for doing so, it will weaken the strength of the Dragon Kingdom and slow down the development of the Dragon Kingdom, which may cause the strange beasts in the Dragon Kingdom to be unable to stop it? What does that have to do with them? Anyway, the strange beasts in the Dragon Kingdom cannot stop them, and the one who suffers first is the Dragon Kingdom. They even hope that the Dragon Kingdom could not stop it. And, this matter cannot be caught by the Dragon Kingdom. Even if you can, let them not know that their freshman is targeted.
Mr. Xiaoshan, I'll leave this matter to you.
Looking for a way to make the freshmen in Longwa suffer heavy losses in the exchange competition.
Hi. Mr. Ian.
A man who looks Asian but speaks with a Sakura sings, said with a respectful look.
This is the order of their ugly father, and of course he will not refuse, nor can he refuse. After the video ended, the Sakura man named Mr. Xiaoshan began to ponder what to do to make the reincarnation of Longwa suffer heavy losses. Send people directly to start a massacre in the exchange competition? Don't joke, this matter cannot be known to the Dragon Kingdom, and the gods to do it without realizing it. What is the difference between sending people directly to the killing?
At that time, the Long Kingdom will get angry, let alone their Sakura Kingdom, even the Ugly Kingdom's father will have to shake. Therefore, it is necessary to make this happen like an accident.
It made Longwa unable to suspect others. If this is the case, then using a knife to kill people is the best way. And that knife is a strange beast. The Long Kingdom's freshman exchange competition is held every year, and the content is no secret.
So he knew that the new students of the Dragon Kingdom would hunt for strange beasts in the exchange competition.
So, what if those strange beasts riot? It is best to send someone to trigger a wave of beasts. In this way, those new students in the Dragon Kingdom will definitely not be able to resist. At that time, those newborns in the Dragon Kingdom will die in the tide of beasts.
If the Dragon Kingdom wants to take revenge, they will go to find the strange beasts to take revenge. It has nothing to do with them.
And even if there are the newborns in the Dragon Kingdom lucky to survive, what awaits them will be the joint targeting of the newborns in the countries. If these two moves continue, I don't believe that I can't get rid of the new birth of the Dragon Kingdom. Not bad, just do it.
Xiaoshan expressed his satisfaction with the solution he had come up with. If he did a great job this time, I believe he would definitely get a generous reward.
3 days later. Magic City Supernatural Power University.
50 freshmen who participated in the freshman exchange competition stood on the playground, looking at Dean Gu Meng and Dean Wang Weibo on the rostrum.
Listen to them having a mobilization meeting there.
Dear students, after 2 months of military training, you have stood out from all the freshmen and became the top 50 freshmen in our Magic City Superpower University. While Gu Meng was saying this, his eyes swept over the 49 freshmen below and skipped Subai.
There is no way, who made Subai win the first place in the new student competition without participating in the military training? Next, it's time for you to win glory for the school.
Freshman exchange competition for 4 schools. For top superpower universities jointly organized and are attended by freshmen in the top 50 schools.
And you, it means that we participated in the Magic City Superpower University.
These words made the freshmen below very excited.
Bring glory to the school. For the people of Long Kingdom, it is very exciting to bring glory to whom?
Especially when you successfully win glory, it will make people feel extremely proud and proud. Now, they are about to represent the Magic City Superpower University to participate in the freshman exchange competition. They decided to perform well in the exchange competition and never lose face as a superpower university in the Magic City. Students, in the last freshman exchange competition, with the outstanding performance of your seniors, our Magic City Supernatural University won the first place. Since the birth of the freshman exchange competition, no school has successfully achieved the first place in defending the title. So I hope that you will bring you the feat of defending the title of the Magic City Superpower University. After saying these words, Gu Meng and Wan Weibo's eyes fell on Subai. The same goes for other freshmen.
Who can lead them to defend the title of number 1 in the Magic City Superpower University? The most likely one is undoubtedly Subai. And they believe that Subai can definitely do it. Do you understand whether you can kill the 3rd level high-level alien beast before the freshman year starts? Even if the freshman exchange competition is more difficult than military training and martial arts exams, it is impossible for a strange beast at a 3rd level high position to appear, right? Even if it appears, it will be fine with Subai here. Of course, they would not drag Subai down, nor would they put all the burden on Subai alone.
They also want to defend the first place for the Magic City Superpower University and contribute their own strength. Then I want to ask. At this moment, a hand was raised, accompanied by a question. The people present looked at the person raising their hands and found that the person raising their hands was Subai. Subai, what do you want to ask? What reward will the two deans be rewarded if they can defend the title of the Magic City Superpower University? Subai asked. This is the question he wants to know the most. Is there any credit reward for making the Demon City Superpower University defend the title? There should be some. After all, even the first place in the freshman competition will be rewarded with 3,000 credits. If there is no first place in the freshman exchange competition, it would be a bit too unreasonable. The content of the freshman exchange competition is the same as the content of the martial arts exam, which is to kill a strange beast and get points. And scores are divided into teams and individuals. The team score is the scores of each of you plus the individual scores or the scores each of you get. Of course, the scores in the team competition account for 70%, while the person with the highest score accounts for 30%. The sum of scores is the final result. So, if you can bring first place to the Magic City Superpower University, everyone will have their merits and everyone will have their rewards. And the person who has made the most contribution will be rewarded with 10,000 credits, an S-level treasure and an S-level combat skill. Hearing the reward, the freshmen present exclaimed. This reward can be said to be quite profound. But they also knew that only Subai could get this reward. With Subai's strength, the score he received alone is probably comparable to the scores he received by several of them. As for Subai, he was not very interested in talent and combat skills. Mainly those 10,000 credits. You know, his credits have accumulated to 20,000 now. In other words, as long as he earns these 10,000 credits, his credits can be accumulated to 30,000. He can become a prefecture-level student. Moreover, his combat power has reached the level of a third-level psychic. In other words, he can go to the secret realm of strange beasts in the future. When he enters the secret realm of strange beasts, his strength will increase faster. Thinking of this, the goal he set before was to become a 6th-level supernatural psychic within 2 years. It doesn't seem to be very difficult either. Waiting for me, principal. Give me some more time, and I will be able to save you soon. I want this first place in the freshman exchange competition. Although the individual score only accounts for 30%. But as long as he has enough personal scores, it will be fine even if the team score is slightly smaller. He is professional in killing a strange beast to get points. Killing a strange beast can not only get points, but also get fishing spots. It's simply killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Subai discovered that this kind of content was the most beneficial for him to kill strange beasts. He hopes to have more such competitions. The freshman exchange competition will be held in the number 1 beast area of Iwaka City. It took us about an hour to get through here. Now, get ready to go. With Gumeng's order, a movement came from the sky. All the freshmen looked up and saw a plane landing. Obviously, this is their means of transportation. Then, under the leadership of Gumeng and Wang Weibo, 50 freshmen led by Subai boarded the plane and set off for the venue of the exchange competition. At the same time, the Imperial Capital Supernatural University, Yangdu Supernatural University and Pingdu Supernatural University are also holding mobilization meetings. This freshman exchange competition brings first place to our Imperial Capital Superpower University and prevents the Demon Capital Superpower University from defending the first place. Yes. Set off. This time, our Yangdu Superpower University will still be third, and we cannot be surpassed by Pingdu Superpower University. Set off. This time, our Pingdu Superpower University will win third place, surpassing Yangdu Superpower University. Set off. The 4 top superpower universities all have their own goals. Under the leadership of the 2 deans, the freshmen who participated in the exchange competition went to the same place with different goals. At the same time, it is located in the number 1 beast area of Iwam City, where the exchange competition is held. 2 figures were sneaking. If there are other people here, they will definitely doubt what bad things they are going to do immediately. Is this really the venue for the Longwa Freshman Exchange Competition? Don't make a mistake. Don't worry, no. They hold exchange competitions here every year, and I believe it's the same this year. These two people are speaking in Sakura Mandarin. Remember our purpose this time, to trigger a riot of strange beasts in the strange beast area. It is best to cause a beast tide, so that the new generation of the Dragon Kingdom entering here will suffer heavy losses. Don't worry, I secretly placed the violent beast incense everywhere in this strange beast area. When the time is right, the strange beasts will start to riot. The scent of beasts, after being lit, let the strange beasts smell it, will cause their tyranny. What do you want to use the strange beast to do? This thing is very convenient. But you must hide us at that time, and don't be our targets at that time. Don't worry, the level of the beasts used in the freshman exchange competition will not be too high, so they won't be able to find it more than enough. And then, we will hide in the blind spot of surveillance, and the people from Long Kingdom will not notice us. When the riot of the strange beast ends, we will secretly leave while the chaos here is here, without anyone noticing. That's right, this time, I will cause heavy losses to the new generation of Long Kingdom. The schools participating in the exchange competition have their purpose. And in the strange beast area, there are two guys who have their purpose. The number 1 beast zone of Rock City has become the venue for every exchange competition since 4 top superpower universities jointly held a freshman exchange competition. It is usually open to the outside world, and it is no different from other strange beast areas. However, during the period when the exchange competition is held, it will be blocked here, and only freshmen participating in the exchange competition can enter. Before the 4 top superpower universities arrived, they were blocked. Those who can stay here now are the staff of the exchange competition, responsible for rescue, patrol, preparation and other work. A rostrum and large screen were also built to facilitate the deans of the 4 top superpower universities to watch the performance of the freshmen. At this time, the 4 planes had already arrived at the top of the strange beast area for landing. Afterwards, all 200 freshmen from the 4 top superpower universities walked down. Director Wang, President Gu, you two are leading the team in this exchange competition. Director Zhao, President Yen, it's been a long time since we met. As soon as they got off the plane, the deans began to greet each other. Among them, the main ones are the Dean of the Imperial Capital Superpower University and the Dean of the Magic City Superpower University. The Deans of Pingdu Superpower University and Yangdu Superpower University communicated. Although they are both top superpower universities, they are competitive. Therefore, the relationship between the Imperial Capital and the Demon Capital will be closer. Similarly, Pingdu and Yang are the same. Director Gu, Dean Wang, these are the freshmen from your Magic City Superpower University. Dean Zhao, the School of the Department of Elements of the Imperial Capital Supernatural University, looked at Su Bai and others and said with a smile. These are the new life of the Demon City that will be surpassed by Yimingxie and the others in this exchange competition. It is said that there are 2 top S-level abilities and 1 S-level mental abilities. The quality is already very high. But compared with their Imperial Capital Superpower University, it is still a little worse. Well, these are the freshmen of your Imperial Capital Superpower University. Gu Meng and Wang Weibo also looked at the camp of the Imperial Capital Supernatural University. As long as you can surpass them, the Magic City Superpower University can defend the champion. As for the other 2 teams? It's not that they look down on it, but that the lineup of Changpengdu and Yangdu is not as good as that of their lineup of Demon City and Imperial City. Therefore, in every freshman exchange competition, the Magic City and the Imperial City compete for first place, and the remaining 2 teams compete for third place. Since everyone has arrived, don't waste your time and start early. Yes, we have no objection. Then, the 8 deans looked at the 200 freshmen they brought. Everyone, you should have heard of some things about the freshman exchange competition to a greater or lesser extent. Now here, I will tell you the rules and content in detail. After the exchange competition begins, you will enter the strange beast area to kill strange beasts. I believe you are not unfamiliar with this matter. You can get points by killing a strange beast. The personal scores of all of you add up are the scores of your group. The final score of the ranking will consist of 70% of your group score and 30% of the highest individual score. But be careful, you are not allowed to snatch other people's prey during the killing of strange beasts, unless others seek help or encounter strange beasts that they cannot solve. The exchange competition will take 5 hours, and you will be given a bracelet with recorded scores and protective measures later, just like the martial arts test. You will also be given food, but if you still want it after you finish eating it, you have to find a way in the strange beast area. The rules of the exchange competition are very simple, which is actually similar to the martial arts exam. However, it is also true, such activities that compete for ranking by killing strange beasts. The rules are generally similar to those of the martial arts exam. Subai likes such activities very much. After all, for him, killing a strange beast can not only get points, but also get fishing spots. It's simply killing 2 birds with 1 stone. By the way, I forgot to remind you. You can deal with the strange beasts in the outer and middle areas, but if you want to deal with the strange beasts in the inner areas, you'd better join forces. Because the strange beasts in the inner area are all above the second level median level. The 200 freshmen did not feel surprised about this reminder. For activities like this, hunting strange beasts will definitely add some more high-level strange beasts when distributing strange beasts. This is equivalent to the finale. It is difficult to complete by one person, and it requires teaming up to join forces. But equally, killing these strange beasts will have more scores. And this is not like the martial arts exam. Everyone fights on their own and the benefits of teaming up are very low. The best exchange competition, a large part of the final score is team score. Therefore, teaming up to kill those strange beasts with high levels and high scores, although not many individual scores may be improved. But the team scores have improved a lot. For most freshmen participating in the competition, it doesn't matter whether their personal scores are high or not. Because of the final score, 30% is the person with the highest score. And they definitely won't get the highest score. So it's nothing if their personal scores are a little more or less. Just make sure the team scores are as high as possible. In this way, the benefits of forming a team to kill strange beasts in the inner area will be very high. It may not be very effective for them personally, but it is very effective for the entire team. So in order to contribute to their school, they will definitely form a team to enter the inner area to kill the strange beasts. Their freshman first is responsible for improving personal scores as much as possible. And the rest of them are responsible for improving the team scores as much as possible. The division of labor is clear. I can tell you in advance here. There are several second-level high-level strange beasts in the inner area, including shadow cats, red-eyed rabbits, long-toed lizards, and flowing flame leopards. Whether to fight these strange beasts depends on your judgment. But I remind you that fighting these strange beasts is easy to die. So if you don't want to die inside, I'll give you 4 words and do what you can. Now, distribute bracelets and food. Soon, staff distributed bracelets and food to the 200 freshmen present. The bracelet is worn on the hands, while the food is kept in a bag. Of course, if there is a storage ring, it can also be placed in the storage ring. But even the freshmen present are the best in their respective schools. But after all, it's just a freshman, and it's just a freshman. Their credits aren't enough to make them affordable for storage rings. Only those who can have storage rings are the only super geniuses with the top resources of the school. So, when these super geniuses put food into the storage ring, they already knew each other who was the super geniuses of other schools. It seems that those 3 people are the top 3 freshmen in the Magic City Superpower University. In the camp of the Imperial Capital Superpower University, Yi Mingjie focused on Subai, Gong Haoying, and Bai Ruome. At the Imperial Capital Superpower University, he and Jing Feifei are the only freshmen with storage rings. Unexpectedly, there were 3 freshmen in the Magic City Superpower University. But he was not panicked. Just because he is a top S-level mental superpower. A top S-level mental ability is stronger than an ordinary top S-level ability. As long as his personal score surpasses the first place in the Magic City Superpower University. If the team score is similar to that of the Magic City Superpower University. The first is that their imperial capital supernatural university is here. So show it well. I can only ensure that my personal score is higher as much as possible, but the team score depends on the efforts of each of us. Yi Mingjie spoke to the other freshman. Yes, brother Mingjie. The other freshmen were ready to try. Their contributions were made to the imperial capital superpower university. They were already a little impatient. In the camp of the Magic City Superpower University. While Yi Mingjie was looking at them, Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome were also looking at Yi Mingjie and Jing Feifei. Because in the lineup of the Imperial Capital Supernatural University, only the two of them have storage rings, which are very conspicuous. It seems that they are the two strongest freshmen in the Imperial Capital Supernatural University. It is said that one of them is a top S-level mental ability. Gong Haoying said to Bai Ruome beside him. Bai Ruome has an S-level mental ability, but the other party has a top S-level mental ability. This is suppression. What do you think I'm doing? The top S-level mental abilities are quite difficult to deal with even if you are aware of, and you may even be no match for it. We both are almost equal to the same stakes. Bai Ruome gave Gong Haoying a white look. She is not the opponent of the top S-level mental abilities. It seems like Gong Haoying is the same. The two of them faced the top S-level superpower of the Imperial Capital Superpower University, but the result was not much different. Anyway, they are all losing. It's just that she may lose faster, while Gong Haoying will lose more slowly. But the problem is not big. The content of the exchange competition is not a battle between freshmen, but an ability to kill strange beasts. They won't confront each other head-on. What's more, the two of them are not opponents of each other. But there is a monster on their side that can kill each other in seconds. Thinking of this, Bai Ruome looked at Subai on the side. So what if the other party has top S-level mental abilities? Could it be that he can beat the monster Subai? The top S-level mental abilities are strong, but let the opponent fight a third-level high-level beast to see? Can't do it? Then don't touch Subai. But then again, it is a bit unfair to compare Subai with them. Although they are all new students. When distributing bracelets and food, 8 deans had also arrived at the rostrum. The 4 deans of the Demon City and the Imperial City sat on one side, and the remaining 4 deans sat on the other side. Director Wang, Dean Gu, do you think your superpower university in the Demon City can successfully defend the first place this time? President Zhao Yan of the Imperial Capital Superpower University looked at Gu Meng and Wang Weibo and said with a smile. In their opinion, it is impossible. But they hope to see these 2 deans in the Demon City have confidence in their new life. As a result, they were surpassed by the new students in their imperial capital and won the first place in the Imperial Capital Supernatural University. The other person's expression will definitely be very interesting at that time. I think it's okay. Wang Weibo spoke lightly. Well, I feel so too. Gu Meng also nodded. If it were the past, then they said so just a few words. It can't be said that they have no confidence in their new life. But they really can't guarantee that they will win first place. After all, the exchange competition has been held so many times, and no one can defend the first place yet. They don't have the Magic Power University, nor do they have the Magic Power University. Whenever someone wins first place in the previous session, the other party will show off their power and grab the first place back. This has been the case so many times. But now it's different. They say this now, because they sincerely believe that they can win first place in the Magic City Superpower University. Because a new monster student appeared in their Magic City Superpower University. A new monster who can easily kill a third-level high-level beast. For Subai, there is no threat to the strange beasts in the strange beast area. Just because of his keenness to kill strange beasts, once he enters, it will be a massacre for the strange beasts inside. The more he kills, the higher the score of the Demon City Superpower University. Although the personal score only accounts for 30%. But don't forget that Subai's personal score is also included in the team score. As long as Subai's personal score is high enough, it will be fine for the others to be a little bit bad. What's more, they believe that others will not be bad.
When others are not bad, isn't it true that Subai is here to defend the number one in the Magic City Supernatural University?
It is precisely because of Subai's existence that their words are not scenes, but tell the truth. However, there is no need to tell the two deans of the imperial capital about this matter. They were still waiting to see each other's shocked and surprised expression after seeing Subai's powerful power.
It seems that you have great confidence in your freshman life.
According to this, we are very confident in our freshman life.
President Zhao and President Yen were not surprised by Wang Weibo and Gu Meng's words.
Because there will be such a question and answer every time.
But every time, no successfully defended the title. I believe this time the same is true. Even if there are 2 top S-level abilities and 1 S-level mental abilities in the Magic City Superpower University, their emperors all have a top S-level mental power that is enough to crush everything. After seeing Yimingjia's strength, I believe that these 2 deans in the Demon City will change their ideas. The 4 deans have 2 completely different ideas. And they all think that their ideas will come true. At this time, everyone's bracelets and food had been distributed. The exchange competition is about to begin. It's still the same rule.
Go to the inner area as soon as possible and kill all the strange beasts with high levels and high scores in the inner area before talking about it.
Subai made plans.
For activities like this, it is the most cost-effective to start killing from the inner area. Of course, the premise is that you have to have this strength. After all, although the strange beasts in the inner area have high scores, they are also strong.
Others need to form a team.
Even some strange beasts at the second-level high-level positions may not be able to beat them in teams. But the problem is that he happens to have this strength and can kill the strange beasts in the inner area alone. He even felt a little disgusted. The level of the strange beasts in the inner area was a bit too low. As people said, there are several second-level high-level strange beasts in the inner area, which means there are no third-level or above. After all, it is too difficult for a group of newborns to deal with the third-level alien beast. Even if you form a team and join forces, it is very difficult to kill, and it is almost impossible.
This is a good thing for other freshmen and will not encounter too much danger.
But for him, it was not a good thing. After all, at the same time, he can get more fishing spots by killing strange beasts above level 3. To put it bluntly, his current strength should not be within the scope of freshmen. Go to the first place in the freshman and get 10,000 credits to be promoted to the prefecture level student as soon as possible.
I can't wait to go to the secret realm of alien beasts.
All the strange beast areas are behind the Dragon Kingdom, and the strange beast levels are destined to not be too high.
Those alien beasts of high level and high race are all in the alien beast secret realm and in the cracks of alien beasts. That's his home court. But it's soon.
When this freshman exchange competition is over, he will be qualified to enter the secret realm of strange beasts. And now, let's win the first place in this freshman exchange competition first.
Dear students, be prepared.
The entrance to the strange beast area opened, waiting for the entry of 200 new students.
Now, the exchange competition begins. With a sound, 200 new students rushed towards the entrance of the alien beast area and soon entered the alien beast area.
Entering the strange beast area, these newborns tacitly dispersed according to the camp. The 4 camps headed in different directions.
This is also to prevent new students from encountering them early in the process. They will meet, but not now.
At least, you have to meet from the middle to inner areas.
Meeting too early is a hindrance to each other.
After the camp spread out, students from the same school did not kill the strange beast immediately. Instead, they gathered together and discussed the future plans.
Brother Bai, Brother Haoying, Sister Ruwame, what should we do next? Will we start killing directly?
The other freshmen looked at Su Bai and the other 2 and asked about their subsequent arrangements. They were led by these 3 people, so they naturally had to obey the arrangements of these 3 people. After all, the freshman exchange competition is a team competition. If it is a single-player game, it doesn't matter. They play their own games and don't need to listen to other people's arrangements. But team formation must be considered for the team.
Su Bai, what are you going to do? Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome looked at Subai.
The other freshmen were led by the three of them. And the two of them were led by Subai. In other words, Subai is the one they are truly in charge.
I'll leave alone.
Subai thought for a while and spoke. As for you two, it should be no problem to go alone before entering the inner area. Subai refers to Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome. The strange beasts above the second level median are in the inner area. In other words, the strongest alien beast in the middle and outer areas is only the first level of the second level. With the strength of the two of them, even if they go alone, they can protect themselves. So that's what I think. Before entering the inner zone, the three of us walked alone and killed as many strange beasts as possible.
But you have to enter the inner area as soon as possible.
It is our main purpose to enter the inner zone as soon as possible. The score of strange beasts in the inner area is the highest.
In other words, competition in the inner zone will be very fierce. This is different from the martial arts exam.
The martial arts exam is each fighting, so even if the strange beasts in the inner area have the highest score.
But no one will go. Because you can't fight alone, it's not cost-effective to form a team.
After all, what I look at in the martial arts exam is about personal scores. If you form a team, you score 1 point, but it is actually not much. But the freshman exchange competition is different. The main thing is the team score. This will lead to the fierce competition among the strange beasts in the inner area.
Because I can't fight alone, can I still fight if I form a team?
And even if teaming up will lead to low personal scores. But this does not affect the team score. Therefore, it will be an advantage to enter the inner zone camp first. Entering the inner zone as soon as possible is the key to winning this time. Before entering the inner area, strange beasts in the outer and middle areas can also be killed.
Although their scores are not large, they accumulate to become more.
Heath, Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome, the strength of the three of them is the strongest among the newborns in the Demon City.
There is no problem if you leave alone.
They can ensure that they can go to the inner area as soon as possible while killing the strange beasts.
And the remaining freshmen.
The rest of you 4 or 5 people in a group, each group must have an S-level superpower.
This will ensure that you will be much easier to go to the inner area.
And after entering the inner area, you can kill the strange beasts in the inner area more easily. With an S-level superpower in charge, it will be much easier to kill strange beasts in the outer and middle areas. Even if you enter the inner area, you can kill those strange beasts in the inner area.
If there is no S-level superpower, the efficiency will be much slower.
It may even be impossible to defeat the strange beasts in the inner area. As for the situation where 50 people divide into 50 routes, it is the most unprofitable.
Everyone is alone, and it may appear that efficiency will be higher on the surface. But the problem is that this is the case, most people are not qualified to enter the inner area.
It can even be said that apart from him, it is difficult for Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome to enter the inner area alone. In this way, they can only hunt strange beasts in the middle and outer areas. And a strange beast in the inner area may be as good as several outside. At that time, if they can kill in the inner area, they can only hunt strange beasts in the outer and middle areas. The number of strange beasts to be killed far exceeds those in the inner area. This will make the efficiency too slow. 4 or 5 people team up with an S-level superpower. Killing a strange beast in the inner area is likely to be more efficient than these people alone, and then killing a strange beast in the outer and middle areas. Of course, this is also because this is a team competition. If it is an individual competition, it will definitely be more cost-effective to hunt strange beasts in the outer and middle areas. But in team competition, it is definitely better to enter the inner area to hunt strange beasts.
As for walking separately in the outer and middle areas, and then forming a team after you arrive in the inner areas? By then, everyone will go all over the world, and they won't know how much time it will be wasted if they want to form a team in the inner district. Maybe the team will be finished and the exchange competition will be over. It's better to start teaming when everyone is together at the beginning.
Good. Hearing Subai's arrangement, the remaining freshmen nodded and began to arrange the team. Top ranking among the 50-year-olds, there are still some S-level superpowers. Each team can be assigned an S-level superpower. After you two enter the inner zone, you can find your own team if you can. After all, your strength is not good enough to go alone in the inner area. Subai was very straightforward, but Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome were not angry. Because Subai has the right to say this. With their strength, it is indeed not good to go alone in the inner area. After all, the strange beasts in the inner area are above the second level median. With their strength, it is still a bit difficult to kill alone. How about you two team up, so that you won't have to find someone after entering the inner area? Good. Gong Haoying and Bai Ruome nodded, not rejecting Subai's arrangement. The two of them form a team and kill strange beasts will be much faster. They can cooperate well by playing control and output. Even if they enter the inner area, they don't have to be afraid of forming a team. Otherwise, if they enter the inner area by then, they will not be able to play a big role. That's it. You guys should improve your team scores as much as possible, and as for me, I should improve my personal scores as much as possible. Good. The other freshman nodded, and did not say whether it was hard or not. It is less difficult for them to form a team than to go alone. As for Subai's hard work? Stop funny, even the third-level high-level beast can easily kill. This strange beast in the strange beast area does not pose any threat to him. They really can't say anything like Subai's hard work. By the way, if you encounter those second-level high-level beasts, you must do what you can and never force them. Life is the most important thing. I have everything. Although most of the second-level high-level beasts are not powerful races. But there are also leopard species such as the flow flame leopard. What's more, even ordinary second-level high-level beasts are difficult to kill them in a team. After all, the level is there. It would be too unprofitable to cause casualties to kill them. As for why there is such a strange beast that can cause casualties to the contestants. This is also a test. I said before, do what I can. It is not easy to do these 4 words. Once you get impulsive, you may pay the price. And in the secret realm of strange beasts, if you are impulsively rising in the cracks of strange beasts, not only will something happen to you, but it will even implicate others. Therefore, doing what you can is also a very important thing. Don't worry, Brother Bai, we will definitely do it. Yes, Brother Bai, you don't have to worry about us, we know what we know. Other freshmen spoke one after another. Since that's the case, then set off. Let the Demon City Superpower University defend the first place. Set off. The freshmen were full of fighting spirit and set out according to Subai's arrangement. And on the other side, you must enter the inner area as soon as possible, even if you kill less strange beasts before, it's okay. The score will be made up in the inner zone. Yi Mingjie is also making arrangements for the freshmen of the imperial capital. And his thoughts were the same as Subai. That is to form a team and enter the inner area as soon as possible. Anyone with a discerning eye can see that the competition in the inner zone will be very fierce in team formation. Whoever can reach the inner area as soon as possible will have the advantage. As for Jing Feifei and me, Yi Mingjie looked at Jing Feifei. Are you going alone, or team up with me, or team up with them? Yi Mingjie planned to leave alone, even if he entered the inner area. Because with his strength, he is enough to kill the second-level median alien beast. There are even some second-level high-level beasts, and he has no hope of solving them. For example, shadowcats, long-tongued lizards and other strange beasts. These strange beasts are all about chi and blood, which is equivalent to awakening the superpowers linked to the chi and blood value. And such an alien beast will be a little weak in terms of mental value. For him, the top S-level mental ability, it is not impossible to kill alone. After all, his mental value is as high as 48 o'clock. Although those strange beasts have second-level high positions, they are linked to their chi and blood because of their strength. So their mental value is not too high. If he has an elemental power, it is still difficult to deal with them. Although elemental powers are linked to mental values, as long as the power of the power is strong enough, it will be much easier to resist. After all, although the power of elemental power is linked to mental values, it still causes damage to the opponent's body. The higher the chi and blood value, the stronger the body, the easier it is to resist. But the spiritual superpowers are different, and you can attack the spirit. Even if the chi and blood value are high, as long as the mental value is not high, the mental powers have the possibility of winning. As long as those strange beasts have not much spiritual value, he will have hope of killing them. This is the strength of the spiritual superpower. I'm really excited to think about it this way. If I killed a second-level high-level beast alone, I believe my name will definitely spread to 4 top supernatural universities. Let me know whether it is the dean of other schools or freshmen. Thinking of this, Yimingjie was really a little excited. Among the 200 freshmen participating in the exchange competition, there is hope to kill the second-level high-level beast alone. There is no one else except him. In fact, he can also form a team, so the efficiency will be faster. Because in this way, he can kill the second-level median alien beast faster, and even the second-level high-level alien beast may become higher. But in this way, his personal score will not be very high. Because of teaming up to kill strange beasts, the score will be distributed to those participating in the killing. As the first freshman at the Imperial Capital Supernatural University, what he had to do was to make his personal score as high as possible. And if he performs very well alone, it will be easier to become famous. He can't wait to kill a second-level high-level beast to show his performance. I'll team up with them. Jing Feifei spoke in a cold tone, and it was not an exaggeration to win the title of Iceberg Goddess with her cold face. However, although she is usually cold, she also knows that in this situation, it is best for her to form a team with others. Although with her strength, there is no problem in single-handed areas in the outer and middle areas. But once she enters the inner area, if she has her strength, she will be unable to move without saying that she can move forward. But when she encountered those second-level median beasts, it would be a bit difficult for her to deal with. So for better efficiency, it is best to form a team with people. As for teaming up with Yimingjie, that's dragging him down. Although she has a cold personality, she is not a fool and naturally knows what the best choice is. Okay, since that's the case, then let's go. Yimingjie nodded and set off immediately after giving the order. He can't wait to kill a second-level high-level beast to show off himself. In addition to the camps of the Imperial Capital and the Demon Capital, the other 2 top supernatural universities are also similarly arranged. But the difference is that they did not leave alone, but they all chose to form a team. Because they're freshmen first place, they don't have the ability to go alone in the inner area. Outside world. The arrangements of the 4 camps were all seen by the 8 deans. When they saw the arrangements of their newborn, they nodded with satisfaction. Yes, their arrangements are very reasonable, and you can see the essence of the exchange match at a glance. That's what you said, there are no fools who can be admitted to 4 top superpower universities. Yes, this situation may still happen in other supernatural universities. Why are there only 4 top superpower universities participating in the freshman exchange competition? It's not that they don't want to play with other superpower universities, but that other superpower universities don't want to play with them. Because it's not at the same level at all. At the beginning, the freshman exchange competition was attended by many supernatural universities. But at that time, 4 top superpower universities were ranked in the top 4 at each time. None of them has changed. Other schools are here to accompany you. Moreover, the quality of freshmen from other superpower universities is not good compared to freshmen from these 4 top superpower universities. So over time, other supernatural universities will not participate. Only 4 top superpower universities participated. Director Wang, Dean Gu, it seems that the young man in black is the number 1 in your magical superpower university. Seeing Subai leave alone, 2 deans of the Imperial Capital Supernatural University spoke. They know very well that students who choose to leave alone must be the first freshmen in the Magic City Superpower University. And the purpose is the same as Yimingjie from their school. And since he chose to go alone, it means he is confident that he can kill a strange beast alone in the inner area. Well, he is the first freshman in our Magic City Superpower University, Subai. He is very strong. Wang Weibo's face was calm, but his tone was a little proud. As for how strong Subai is, he didn't say. The key is that even if he said that, the deans of the two imperial capital superpower university would not believe it. It seems that he is your confidence this time. Regarding Subai, President Zhao and President Yan paid more attention to him. Although he doesn't think he will pose a threat to Yi Mingjie, he is still the number one in the Magic City Superpower University. And I chose to leave alone. Maybe it will bring such a slight threat to their imperial capital superpower university. Of course, it's just a little bit. After all, if they have Yi Mingjie here, they will never lose. In the Strange Beast area. After the arrangements were made, Subai set out alone. Whether it's for higher scores or more fishing spots, he must enter the inner area as soon as possible. What a pity, why didn't we set up a teleportation array that could lead to the inner area like Wukao? This saves a lot of effort. But the problem is not big. He has mastered the slaughterhouse trick and has a very advantage in rushing. But I can't keep rushing on the slaughterhouse, so my physical strength won't keep up. Since that's the case, I will use the slaughterhouse to rush on the road while retaining some of my physical strength. Stop and rest when you feel a little tired, and by the way, find out if there are any strange beasts nearby, so that you can kill them and get points and rest. If others knew Subai's thoughts, the corners of his mouth would definitely twitch wildly. Whose superpowers rest by killing strange beasts? But for Subai, killing the strange in this strange beast area beasts are really effortless. Even those strange beasts at the second level high level were killed instantly for him. The physical strength consumed by killing those strange beasts was not as strong as he had stopped to recover. Fortunately, my space has grown much larger now, otherwise it would have taken more time and energy. Now he is at a high level in the second level, and his room space can cover a range of 100 meters. In other words, the farthest teleportation distance of each time he uses the slaughterhouse is 100 meters. Although it will consume physical energy, the speed of traveling is much faster than that of others. When my realm improves, the scope of space will be larger. It will be easy when it can cover the entire secret realm of strange beasts and even the entire crack of strange beasts. By that time, he didn't even need to rush. Standing at the entrance, you can directly cover the entire secret realm of strange beasts and even the cracks of strange beasts. It will be much easier to kill and much more fun. Although it is not possible now, he believes that as his realm improves, one day he can do it. No more time, start to act now. The next moment the space unfolded, and Subai used the slaughterhouse to teleport himself directly to the edge. Then, the scope of the space envelope continued to move, and Subai also continued to teleport. And this scene was a little stunned by the deans. Even Wang Weibo and Gu Meng were a little stunned. They didn't expect that Subai would actually use this way of traveling. This is really a luxury. Is this classmate Subai a good student who is the second top S-level superpower in the Magic City Superpower University? President Zhao and Dean Yan of the Imperial Capital Superpower University looked at each other and could see the surprised expressions on each other's faces. The Magic City Superpower University has an additional top S-level superpower, and they have known this for a long time. The people they sent to recruit students to tell them about this after they came back. He also told them that the second top S-level superpower in the Magic City Superpower University has unique abilities. But they remembered that the strange ability seemed to be a tricky toxin that even the sage of abilities who could not handle even the 6th level healing ability. But now they looked at each other's way of traveling like teleportation. It seems that this has nothing to do with treating toxins, right? Could it be that the other party can transfer the toxins in the poisoned person's body in this way? But even so, it will transfer toxins. But now, the other party has directly transferred his entire body. This sudden disappearance and appearance scene is definitely not a speed combat skill. It's very similar to a space-based superpower. Could it be that the second top S-level superpower in the Magic City Superpower University is a space-based superpower? Space-based superpowers are the rarest among element-based superpowers. The strength is also at T0 level. Like the spiritual superpower, the main feature of the space superpower is also unexpected. However, the mental power directly attacks the spirit, while the space power makes people unable to react and do not know where the attack will come from. It's hard to say which superpower is stronger. But one thing is, if the second top S-level superpower of the Magic City Superpower University is really a space-based superpower, that can really pose a threat to Yiming. Director Wang, Dean Gu, your Demon City Superpower University is really lucky. There is actually a top S-level space-based superpower. President Zhao smiled and said, looking at Wang Weibo and Gu Meng. But this is also his test. He can judge whether the student named Su Bai is a space-based superpower based on the other party's reaction. Director Zhao, you don't need to test it. I can tell you clearly that Su Bai is not a space-based supernatural power. They are all old foxes, so Wang Weibo naturally knows the meaning of the other party's words. He also did not admit that Su Bai was a space-based supernatural power. Because Su Bai's superpowers are more outrageous than space-based superpowers. Although he didn't know what kind of superpower Su Bai was, he was certainly not a space-based superpower. In other words, the space system is just one of his supernatural abilities. Teleport, cut, and after cutting, it can also ensure that the opponent is not dead. This is just the supernatural ability displayed by Su Bai. Who knows what other abilities does his superpower have? Just using one kind of superpower to judge is really underestimating Su Bai. Not a space system? But, Dean Zhao looked at Su Bai's teleportation on the screen. He really wanted to say that this classmate Su Bai is playing like this, isn't he still a space-based superpower? But he also knew that Wang Weibo had no need to lie on such things. So, is this classmate Su Bai really not a Space Department superpower? But no matter whether it is, the other party's way of traveling is not worth it. Because, this is too physically exhausting. This way of traveling will no longer have physical strength to fight even if you arrive in the inner area. What if you encounter a strange beast? Rest? What should I do if there is an alien beast attack during rest? If he consumes too much physical strength, he may not be able to beat even if he is a strange beast in the middle area. Director Wang, Dean Gu, it seems that you, Su Bai, really want to enter the inner area as soon as possible. But his approach is very physically exhausting. Although Su Bai's way of traveling is indeed very fast, if he keeps going like this, he will become the first person to enter the inner area. However, the two deans of the Imperial Capital Superpower University were not panicked at all. Because they know that traveling like this won't last long. Because this way of traveling is very physically consuming. Only those high-level space-based psychics will use similar rushing methods when the distance is not very far. If the distance is too far, they may not be so rushing. Not to mention Su Bai, the newborn. I believe that it won't take long before he will stop and rest. The key is that he did this, and not to mention whether the remaining physical strength was enough to kill the strange beast. Even if you have enough energy to kill a strange beast, your physical strength will be consumed after killing the strange beast. Then find a place without strange beasts to recover your energy, and then use this method to rush on the road? Although you can quickly enter the inner area by doing this, what if you enter the inner area? You should know that it is easy for those strange beasts in the inner area to fight against them when they are not physically strong. At that time, will it be necessary to use bracelet protection measures? But once protective measures are used, it is equivalent to withdrawing from the exchange competition. The score does not count. This is a blood loss. Or find a place to rest after entering the inner area. Either you should rest first when you are in the middle area and wait until you have enough energy before entering the inner area. Of course, no matter what the situation is, this classmate named Su Bai will become the first person to enter the inner area. But, if he enters the inner area alone, how many strange beasts can he kill? This is also the main reason why the two deans are not panicked. Because Su Bai had only one person, even if he was the first to enter the inner area, he could not kill many strange beasts in the inner area. Could it be that his strength is still strong enough to easily kill the strange beasts in the second level and second level high level in the inner zone? How is this possible? Even Yiming from their school could not do it. And he will be the first entering the inner area, But while he was resting, the people from their school were also rushing. Their physical energy consumption is not as much as Subai. Subai's way of traveling has led to him rest in stopping. Others don't need to stop and rest always, they will have much less rest than Subai. In this case, the time for both parties to enter the inner zone will not be much different. And how many strange beasts can Subai kill in the inner area during these different times? So, they didn't panic at all. If the large troops of the Magic City Superpower University first enter the inner area, then they will feel a little panicked. Only one person? Not panic at all. Moreover, since Subai is not a space-based superpower. Then after deducting his way of traveling comparable to the space system, his attack power shouldn't be very powerful. It is estimated that he can get the first place in the freshman in the Magic City Superpower University, because he uses this ability to constantly harass his opponent, find his opponent's flaws, and defeat his opponent. Although doing this can defeat the opponent, it will take a lot of time. If he encounters a strange beast, it will definitely take a lot of time if he wants to kill a second-level middle-level strange beast. There are such space-like movements and powerful attack methods. This may be very low when the superpower is not a space system. But Yimingxie from their school is different. His top S-level mental ability, Mental Storm, opened. The spirit of strange beasts within the range will be hit. It is much easier for Yimingxie to kill a strange beast that is not good at spiritual value. At least, it will definitely be much less time to use than Subai. It is estimated that the time for Subai to kill a second-level median beast is enough for Yimingxie to kill 3 or 4. The key is that Subai does not have the ability to kill the second-level high-level alien beast. When the attack power is not enough, even if it can pull the second-level high-level alien beasts, it is difficult to cause damage to them. But what about Yimingxie? As long as he encounters a second-level high-level beast with a low mental value. With his superpowers, there is still hope of killing. Although it may take longer. But it is much better than Subai, a person who has no hope at all. In short, as long as Subai is not a space-based superpower, and he is not a top S-level beast-like superpower, which has 2 chi, blood, and spiritual values. When Subai mastered this kind of space-based teleportation ability. If you master powerful attack methods, the possibility is very low. In other words, even if he is the first to enter the inner area, it will not be a threat to their imperial capital supernatural university. The first one to enter the inner area, but it takes a lot of time to kill the strange beast. This doesn't make much sense. Maybe after he had just killed a second-level median beast, the others also entered the inner area. At that time, the advantages he created in the early stage will soon disappear. Subai poses no threat to their imperial capital superpower university. The 2 deans of the imperial capital superpower university were thinking so happily. Previously, they thought that Subai would pose a slight threat to their imperial capital supernatural university. But now they believe that the slightest threat is no longer there. If Subai formed a team, the threat would still exist. What a pity, Subai did not form a team. Perhaps other freshmen from the Magic City Superpower University believe that even if he does not have enough attack power, he will not be any threat. Yes, I mastered that move similar to space teleportation. It is indeed difficult for a strange beast to kill him. Even if he couldn't beat the strange beast, Subai wanted to run away, but the strange beast could not stop him. But then again, before that, the time it took for those who arrived in the inner area to be 1 hour and 40 minutes. This time, this record is about to be broken. With Subai's way of traveling, it takes about an hour to reach the inner area. But the problem is not big. Under normal circumstances, the difference between the time when others and him arrive in the inner area is about an hour. Let Subai enter the inner area for an hour. How many strange beasts can he kill in an hour? Don't panic at all. I think Subai must have his own ideas for doing this. Wang Weibo didn't know that the 2 deans around him already thought that Subai was not threatening. He even labeled Subai as having no powerful attack methods. Although he was a little surprised, why did Subai use this way of traveling from the beginning? But he believed in Subai and must have his own ideas. He has learned his lesson now, so he must not question why Subai did this. Otherwise, your face may be beaten and hurt. It seems that you are very confident in Subai from your school. Isn't this a natural thing? You must be very confident in the top S-level mental abilities in your school. Hee, that's sure. Both sides have confidence in their respective students. As for the 4 deans of Pingdu and Yangdu, sorry, neither of them had a single student in the 2 schools that were competing for 3rd and 4th. I won't get involved in the battle for the 1st and 2nd schools. This way of traveling is really fast. In the strange beast area, Subai looked at the scenery passing by quickly before him, and was very satisfied with his way of traveling. This kind of speed is 100 meters in a moment, so it is still very pleasant to hurry up. But it's a bit exhausting. Fortunately, his chi and blood value is far higher than that of the same level, which can support him to play like this. If it were someone else, I would have to stop and rest in a short while. This is the benefit of the foundation. If you keep going at this speed, I will be able to reach the inner area in less than half an hour. It's probably enough to take a break in the middle. Using slaughterhouses in space does require physical energy. But not much energy is consumed. In addition, he is already a powerful foundation that is far beyond the same realm. This led to him keeping on rushing to the slaughterhouse. He only needs to take a break in the middle to resist the inner area. It takes about half an hour to reach the inner area. The strange beast areas used for martial arts exams and exchange competitions are not too big. Otherwise, those who participate in the event will spend all their time on the road. And once something goes wrong, the rescuers cannot arrive soon. This made him convenient. Except for the half hour of travel, he can kill freely in the inner area for the remaining 4.5 hours. If possible, he even wanted to wrap all the strange beasts in the inner area. At that time, even if his personal score is only 30%, it will be higher than the final scores of other schools. I hope the others will come slowly. It will not be too late to arrive after I have killed all the strange beasts in the inner area. Half an hour later. Subai had already reached the edge of the inner area, and took a few more steps forward to reach the inner area. As he expected, he only took a break once during his arrival to the inner area. And now, his physical strength is quite abundant. But then again, even if he has lost a lot of physical strength now, the group of the highest second-level monsters in the inner area were also beaten in front of him. On the way, he also encountered some strange beasts, but he cleaned them up. He did not specifically look for strange beasts in the outer and middle areas to kill them. This is a bit of a waste of time. His target is these strange beasts in the inner area. But even so, when he encountered some strange beasts that were not open, he took it away. What Subai doesn't know is, he arrived at the inner area in half an hour. It has already made the 2 deans a little numb. Outside, Dean Zhao and Dean Yen of the Imperial Capital Superpower University looked at Subai, who had already arrived in front of the inner area, and his expression was a little dull. They knew that Subai would become the first person to arrive in the inner area. According to his way of traveling, no other freshman will be his opponent. But what they didn't expect was that Subai would be so soon. Half an hour. I arrived at the inner area in half an hour. In this strange beast area, the exchange competition has been held many times. The average arrival time in the inner area is 2 hours. Before this, the fastest time to arrive in the inner area was 1 hour and 40 minutes. They had previously guessed that Subai's speed would be faster, which would take about an hour. But who would have thought that Subai arrived in just half an hour? During this period, I only had one rest. How high is his chi, blood, and mental value? Can he support him to play like this? In other words, he has 4.5 hours to stay in the inner area to kill strange beasts. No big problem, no big problem. It's nothing to be the first to arrive in the inner area. As long as he doesn't have powerful attack methods, it will not be that easy for him to kill the strange beasts in the inner area. By the average time, others will arrive in an hour and a half. Even Yimingzhe's speed will be a little faster. He will be able to reach the inner area in about an hour.
Subai only has 1.5 hours more time in the inner area than others. As long as he does not have any powerful attack methods, how many strange beasts can he kill in an hour and a half? I won't talk about the time I search for a strange beast. I guess it will take at least 10 or 20 minutes to kill a second-level median strange beast. 1.5 hours, he can only kill 3 or 4 strange beasts at most. But as long as Yimingji enters the inner zone, with his strength, it will take about 5 or 6 minutes to kill a second-level median beast. The gap will be smoothed out soon and then surpass Subai. At this time, the 2 deans of the Imperial Capital Superpower University were still unhappy. Although Subai arrived in the inner area so quickly, they were indeed very shocked. But the same thing is true, as long as Subai does not have powerful attack methods. If he wants to kill the strange beasts in the inner area, he will have to grind them to death little by little. This is time-consuming. If Yimingjia's speed was at his speed, when Yimingji arrived at the inner area, Subai would probably kill 2 or 3 strange beasts at most. Yimingji will be able to catch up with this gap soon and then surpass it. When Yimingji surpassed Subai, Subai would never have a chance to catch up. Even the gap between them will become bigger and bigger. I don't know if these 2 deans are lucky or bad. When Subai killed the strange beasts in the outer and middle areas, they were all paying attention to Yimingji's movements, so they didn't see it. When their attention returned to Subai, Subai had already left there, and the corpse of the strange beast had long been left behind by him. This led to the fact that in the eyes of these 2 deans, Subai was still the student who was labeled as having no powerful attack methods by them. Somewhere in the strange beast area. Looking at the strange beasts lying around, Yimingji couldn't help but smile with satisfaction. At this speed, I can enter the inner area in less than an hour. In this way, it only takes me about an hour and a half to enter the inner area. This speed is the fastest speed ever held in the exchange competition. After leaving with the others, he rode his horse and rushed towards the inner area. When he encountered a strange beast on the road, he directly started a spiritual storm. With his mental value of up to 48 points, many of the strange beasts he encountered could not stand his mental attack and were killed by him. Occasionally, some strange beasts have a high spirit value, but for him, it's just a matter of attacking more. Therefore, in just half an hour, he had already walked a long way out. If he continues at this speed, he will be able to enter the inner area in less than an hour. He remembered that the fastest time he had been in the inner area in the past was 1 hour and 40 minutes. And he only needs about an hour and a half to enter the inner area. Breaking the time record of entering the inner area is also his way of showing it. The others should be far from the inner area. Yimingji thought of the 3 freshmen led by the Magic City Superpower University. Especially the young man in black. The other 2 seemed to be led by the young man in black, and the young man in black should be the first freshman in the Magic City Superpower University. Although he didn't know what the other party's superpower was and how strong it was. But he was confident that the other party would never be faster than him. Unless, the other party has a space-based superpower. But even space-based superpowers cannot be as luxurious as using space-based movement to rush the road, right? In short, he is confident. He is definitely the fastest among all the new students. He will also become the fastest freshman to enter the inner zone. Inside the strange beast area. After entering the inner area, Subai continued to use the slaughterhouse to rush forward. But before that he was trying to enter the inner area as soon as possible. Now, he wants to find the strange beast in the inner area as soon as possible and complete the killing. He also thought about killing as many strange beasts as possible before other freshmen entered the inner zone. Although it is unlikely that Bao Yuan is. But at least, it should be okay for him to kill half of the strange beasts in the inner area alone. Oh. It's true that it's the inner area. I'll encounter a second-level middle-level alien beast so soon. I'll kill it. Wow, it seems that the number of strange beasts in the inner area is much higher than that in the outer and middle areas. I encountered another one so soon. On the way to find the strange beast, Subai encountered several strange beasts. This frequency is much faster than when in the outer and middle areas. It should be that the number of strange beasts in the inner area is much higher than that in the outer and middle areas.
This arrangement is also to allow the team entering the inner area to better kill strange beasts, instead of a bunch of people fighting for a strange beast. As for why we don't arrange so many strange beasts in the outer and middle areas, this should also be a test, testing whether freshmen participating in the exchange competition can make accurate judgments. If they think they are no match for the strange beasts in the inner area, they plan to kill the strange beasts in the outer area and the middle area. The scores you get will definitely be very low. Only by entering the inner area and killing strange beasts will the score be high. The same thing is said, if it is an individual competition, it must be that there are many strange beasts in the outer and middle areas. The strange beasts in the inner area are the finale, allowing those with strong personal strength to kill them. But this is a team match. When forming a team, it will be much easier to kill strange beasts in the inner area. So naturally, the inner area is the most critical place. If you can't even judge this, you deserve it. Subai was plucking his hair while searching for the strange beast in the inner area. He killed all the second-level median beasts he encountered in the middle. And this scene made the two deans from the outside world unable to sit still. What? Why is this happening? How could this Subai have such a powerful attack method? Outside, two deans of the Imperial Capital Superpower University saw that Subai actually killed the second-level median alien beast so easily. Neither of them could hold back. You should know that they were not panicked about Subai entering the inner area so quickly before. It is because they think that Subai has only mastered a move similar to space movement. But there is no powerful attack method. In this way, although Subai can also kill strange beasts in the inner area, but the speed will be very slow. Because there is no powerful attack method, it cannot cause enough damage to the alien beast that he could only pull with his move. Grind the strange beast to death bit by bit. In this way, Subai will take a lot of time to kill a strange beast. It takes at least 10 or 20 minutes to kill a second-level median beast. And when facing the second-level high-level beast, he was unable to kill it. But what's going on now? Why were those second-level median beasts killed in front of Subai? Is this called having no powerful attack methods? Even they only saw the strange beasts being cut into pieces. But they didn't see how Subai did it. This is obviously a means of space-based superpowers. This kind of attack method that catches people off guard, this kind of move that can be used. Subai, isn't it really a space-based superpower? Director Wang, President Gu, you really didn't lie to me? Subai from your school is really not a space-based superpower? President Zhao asked in disbelief. He felt that these two deans from the Magic City Superpower University deceived him. No matter how Subai looks at it, it looks like a space-based superpower. Of course not. Is it pointable for us to lie to you? If you don't believe it, I can say it again clearly. Subai is not a space-based supernatural power. Wang Weibo said with a positive expression. Although Subai has mastered moves similar to space-based superpowers, he also mastered other unique moves. It is not a problem to say that he is not a space-based superpower. Seeing that Wang Weibo's expression was so firm, President Zhao and President Yan completely believed it. As the dean of the Magic City Superpower University, the other party would not use such a thing to deceive them. Otherwise, if it is exposed, the face will be greatly disappointed. But Subai is not a space-based superpower, how could he master such movements similar to space-based superpowers and attack methods? Of course, this is no longer the key to the problem. The key is that since Subai can kill the second-level median alien beast so easily, then how many more strange beasts can he kill when he enters the inner area earlier than others? They were not panicked before because they felt that Subai was slow to kill a second-level median beast. So even if you enter the inner area by half an hour or an hour more than others, it is not a big problem. But now, the problem is so big. If it were others, if Mingxia didn't enter the inner area quickly, all the strange beasts in the inner area will be killed by Subai alone. They don't know whether Subai can kill a second-level high-level beast. But they knew that there was no problem for him to kill the second-level median beast. If Subai really wants to conquer all the second-level median beasts in the inner area,
Even if he can't kill the second-level high-level beast, it would be useless for Yimingzhe to kill it. Unless, Yimingzhe can give the second-level high-level alien beast to Baoyuan. Otherwise, it will be difficult to surpass Subai. Yimingzhe, hurry up. Enter the inner area quickly. At this moment, the two deans of the Imperial Capital Superpower University began to panic. 1 hour later. Ha ha. I finally came to the inner area. It should take about half an hour for others to enter the inner area. Looking at the inner area that was so close, Yimingzhe was very excited. After an hour and a half, he finally arrived in the inner area. He broke the previous time record and became the person to arrive in the inner area the fastest. Before the others arrived, all the strange beasts in the inner area belonged to him. But it won't take long for the others to arrive. So I'll start killing the second-level median alien beast inside. After everyone enters the inner zone, I will start killing the second-level high-level alien beast. Since he now has the advantage, he naturally cannot waste it. If he went directly to find those second-level high-level beasts, facing those strange beasts with weaker mental values, he can kill them. But it takes some time. Maybe after he found the second-level high-level beast and killed it, the others had arrived. By doing this, he actually only solved one more second-level high-level beast than others. Although the second-level high-level alien beasts must have many scores, in comparison, he would rather kill several second-level medium-level alien beasts. The scores of the second-level high-level alien beasts are high, but the scores of several second-level median alien beasts will eventually be more. So before the others arrived, all he had to do was kill as many second-level median alien beasts as possible. It is not too late for him to kill the strange beast at the second level after everyone else arrives. Killing a few more second-level median beasts is to prevent the advantages he gained from wasting. If you directly choose to kill a second-level high-level beast, it cannot be said that it is all wasted. But at least half of the advantage was wasted. Anyway, I am the only one in the inner area now, and the second-level median alien beasts inside are mine. Let's set a target first. Kill 2 or 3 strange beasts before the others arrive. After all, there is still time to find a strange beast. If he could find the strange beast quickly, he felt that he could even kill 4 or 5 second-level median strange beasts. With this idea in mind, Yimingzhe began to look for the second-level median alien beast. But 10 minutes passed and he couldn't find a single end. 20 minutes passed, but he still couldn't find it. Is this strange beast in the inner area so scarce? Then the competition for the strange beasts will be quite fierce at that time. After so long, Yimingzhe said with some emotion, there are not many alien beasts in the inner area, which will lead to fierce competition for alien beasts after others enter the inner area. The key is that you cannot steal other people's prey. This will lead to the fact that whoever discovers a strange beast first will have a greater advantage. Thinking of this, Yimingzhe felt some urgency in his heart. You should know that on his shoulders, he is responsible for the highest personal scores of the Imperial Capital Supernatural University. Now there is no way to find a strange beast. Don't make his personal score better than other team members. That would be awkward. What Yimingzhe didn't know was that his luck was a little awkward. The place he had just passed by, the nearby strange beast was swept away by a young man in black before he arrived. After searching for a while, Yimingzhe finally encountered a strange beast. But the moment he saw this strange beast, he directly chose to turn around and leave without fighting with the other party. The strange beast he encountered was a second-level high-level beast, and a leopard with flames dripping from his body. A second-level high-level alien beast, a flowing flame leopard. It can be said that in this exchange competition, he is the strongest alien beast and the highest score. But the premise is that you have to be able to beat it. Yimingzhe is very confident in his strength, but he has not yet expanded to the point of being conceited. Luyan leopard, you can tell that its superpowers are related to fire when you look at it. In other words, its mental value is very high. He can't beat a strange beast like this. What he planned to kill a strange beast like the shadow cat and the long talk lizard, which has a chi and blood value and is not very mental value. Instead of those alien beasts with high mental value. So the moment he saw Loyanbeo, Mingxie turned around and left, without even the idea of fighting with it. Outside world. Oh, Mingxie's luck is a bit bad. Subai had already walked through the places he walked through before he entered the inner area. The second-level median alien beasts in these places have all been killed by Subai. Yes, I finally encountered a strange beast, but it was still a Luyan leopard that he couldn't beat. This is really bad luck. But it's okay, fortunately those second-level median alien beasts were not taken. Subai solved everything. Mingxie still has a chance to catch up. During the time before Mingxie arrived in the inner district, the 4 deans of the imperial capital and the demon capital were all focused on Subai. They watched Subai sweep all the way and be killed by all the strange beasts he encountered. In the area swept by Subai, there is the place Mingxie just walked through. Fortunately, Subai did not kill all the strange beasts in the inner area. Otherwise, no one else can play. As long as there are strange beasts, as long as there are enough strange beasts, then there is still hope. Although Subai's score is very high now, Mingxie still has hope to catch up with him from now on. If Mingxie can kill several second-level high-level beasts, it will be easier to surpass Subai. What? What if Subai also killed a second-level high-level alien beast? Then there are only 2 things to pray for. The first thing is that Subai should not encounter second-level high-level alien beasts. It is best if the second-level high-level alien beasts that Mingxie can kill will be found by Mingxie. As for the one who Mingxie could not beat, it was nothing to be found by Subai. After all, Mingxie can't beat him, and Subai may not be able to beat him. Although those second-level median alien beasts were easily killed by Subai, they encountered the second-level high-level Luyan leopard. Subai may not be the opponent. This is the second thing they pray for. Subai must not have the strength to kill second-level high-level beasts or even kill Luyan leopard. After a while, others entered the inner area one after another. Half an hour later, all the 200 freshmen who participated in the exchange competition had entered the inner area. The real competition is now officially beginning. At the same time, Subai suddenly discovered a problem while searching for the strange beast. There are 2 powerful auras, and the intensity definitely exceeds the second-level category. While his space is unfolding and using the slaughterhouse to rush. In a place covered by space, he suddenly felt 2 powerful auras. His chi, blood and mental values are far higher than those in the same realm, which makes his 6 senses sharper than in the same realm. Adding to the things in his space, it makes it easier for him to perceive. He keenly sensed that 2 auras appeared in his space. Moreover, the strength of these 2 auras exceeds the second level. You should know that the strongest strange beast in this inner area is the second level high level, and there are no strange beasts above the second level or above. But now, there are 2 auras above the second level, which is very strange. What's even more strange is that these 2 auras do not seem to be the aura of a strange beast. It's the breath of a psychic. Nowadays, the only abilities in the strange beast area are the freshmen who participate in the exchange competition. But now, 2 psychics above the second level have appeared. There is a problem. Subai pretended to continue looking for the strange beast and walked towards the 2 auras. How long has the newborns of the Dragon Kingdom entered the alien beast area now? How long will it take for them to come here? It should be soon. It's almost 2 hours past now, so they should be almost here. In this way, our plan can also begin. Why is there a freshman coming over? Could it be that he discovered us? How is it possible? I won't say anything else about my superpowers, but I'm very confident in hiding our whereabouts. Look at his look around, he must be looking for a strange beast. Don't worry about him, just don't be discovered by him. A voice of conversation came into Subai's ears. This made Subai narrow his eyes. Because these 2 people who talked with each other did not use the Dragon Kingdom language. It's Cherry Blossom Mandarin. In the alien beast area of the Dragon Kingdom, it is also an alien beast area that is not allowed to enter except for freshmen who participate in the freshman exchange competition. 2 people from the Sakura Kingdom appeared. If there is no problem here, then the ghost will not believe it. The key is that they say plans. What are your plans?
In his previous life, he was a doctor and was also a doctor with top medical skills. Many of his patients come from other countries. So over time, he also mastered the languages of some other countries. This includes the language of Sakura country. So, he could understand what the other person was saying. Now the other party hasn't discovered them yet.
So, he could hear what the other party's plan was?
In order not to arouse the other party's suspicion, Subai was still muttering to himself while walking around them.
This strange beast is really hard to find. I don't know where there are strange beasts.
After he finished speaking, the next moment he heard the two people from Sakura country speak again.
Look, he is just looking for a strange beast, a newborn in the Dragon Kingdom. How could he discover us? Hey, he actually dislikes the strange beast, young man.
I'm afraid that after he sees a large number of strange beasts rushing towards him, he will be scared to pee.
The time is almost over, and all the freshmen of Long Kingdom should have come in.
Since that's the case, we can start our plan. You ignite those beast incenses and let the strange beasts here start to violently start.
Let the newborns of the Dragon Kingdom who entered here die here.
The freshman in front of us is still a top S-level superpower. If he dies, it will be a big blow to the Dragon Kingdom. The two Sakura country abilities sent by these two Sakura Kingdom can hide the whereabouts of themselves and their teammates. Another person can attach his or her superpowers to people or objects and then ignite them. Even at a long distance. Although they are fighting against other abilities or beasts, their abilities are a bit weak. But their superpowers are very useful for any conspiracy to be implemented. It is precisely because of this that they are sent to carry out this plan. Although these two people did not fully express the plan.
But Subai already understood.
Let the strange beasts riot and let the new dragon country live and die here.
Dog good. Sure enough, no matter which world it is disgusting.
Subai really wanted to kill them, but at first he didn't know how strong the other party was.
If he did, he might not be able to kill them in seconds.
Secondly, the most important thing now is to spread this matter out as soon as possible and tell others. I would have liked to know their whereabouts later. In this way, I can find them after this incident.
After thinking about this, Subai suddenly thought of it.
He quickly opened the mall and purchased 2 trackers in it. This is something he caught not long ago, and I thought it was useless. But unexpectedly, it came in handy so soon. Use.
Subai used a tracker to the 2 Sakura Chinese people.
This tracker is very convenient to use and does not need to be placed on each other. Just use it directly to the target. Then, Subai found that as long as he was willing, 2 small red dots would appear in front of him. And these 2 little red dots are very close to him.
Obviously, these 2 little red dots are the 2 people from Sakura. After that, the whereabouts of these 2 Sakura Chinese people could not escape from his palms.
Afterwards, Subai quickly left using the slaughterhouse and ran to a place where the 2 cherry blossom Chinese people would not hear his voice. He then used a bracelet used to count scores. This bracelet has a communication function, but only external communication, and freshmen cannot communicate. This is to be in case a new student initiates the protection mechanism, but it is time to find until they were. They can contact the outside world and inform them of their location so that rescuers can find them faster. Outside world. Several deans didn't know what happened to Subai. They only saw Subai suddenly move to a place quickly, and looked a little anxious.
What's wrong with Subai? Why are you so panicked?
I don't know, are you injured? But it's impossible. Those strange beasts did not cause any harm to him.
Then what's going on?
Several deans were puzzled and didn't know what was wrong with Subai. And at this moment, a staff member suddenly ran over, looking very anxious.
Several deans. A student named Subai just sent a contact. He said that there were 2 cherry blossom Chinese people hidden in the strange beast area, hoping to cause a riot among the strange beasts in the inner area and target the newborns in the inner area.
What did you say? Hearing the other party's words, the 8 deans stood up at the same time, with an incredible and anxious look on their faces.
Quick! Contact the freshmen in the inner area quickly and let them evacuate quickly. Wang Weibo quickly issued an order. He didn't believe that Subai would joke about such things. Since Subai said that, this matter must be true. No wonder Subai suddenly became a little panicked and suddenly left that place. It must be that he discovered the two hidden Sakura Chinese people and learned about their plans. Damn Sakura Chinese. He actually hid it secretly to make trouble. If something happens to these newborns, I will not let Sakura country go. The 8 deans were full of anger at this moment. A small island country dares to do such things in Long country. Of course, there must be other countries behind this. But now is not the time to think about this. Now we have to let the freshmen in the inner area withdraw. You should know that those who participated in the exchange competition were the best freshmen in the 4 top superpower universities. These freshmen in the inner region are now the 200 best freshmen in the Dragon Kingdom this year. In the future, they will be powerful people in the Dragon Kingdom. Especially Subai, when he grows up, he will definitely become a nightmare for the strange beast. If something happens, it will be a huge loss for the Dragon Kingdom. Damn Sakura country. Send a retreat message quickly and let the rescuers go there. Let's go, too. Wang Weibo looked at Gu Meng beside him and spoke. Plus more. The 2 deans of the imperial capital also spoke. You 4, stay here to check the situation. If you have any questions, please notify us immediately and notify the children. Good. The 4 deans of Pengdu and Yangdu nodded. It was enough to go to the 4 deans, and it didn't make sense for them to go with them. It's better to stay and pay attention to the situation in the strange beast area. Soon, all the freshmen in the inner area received a message. The Sakura country psychics sneak into the alien beast area and will trigger a riot in the inner area. The exchange competition was terminated, and all freshmen left quickly. All the freshmen who received this news were shocked. Some people from Sakura country sneak in and cause trouble. If it really triggers a riot between the strange beasts, it will not be together. Otherwise, even a team of several people would be destroyed by those rioting strange beasts. Retreat. The freshmen all made the same decision, including Yi Mingjie, Gong Haoying, and others. At this time, the Sakura country's savage power with the ignition ability had already ignited all the scent of beasts. The strange beasts who smelled the scent of violent beasts made a roar, and they became even more cruel, which was already cruel. Start charging in the inner area. Some of the retreating newborns still collided with the strange beast during the retreat. Run! Without hesitation, these freshmen who collided with the strange beast immediately chose to evacuate. Even if they are in a team, there are 4 or 5 people in the team, and they even have S-level superpowers. But it is still too difficult for them to fight against these crazy strange beasts. Not only are these strange beasts more than 1 in number, but they are all in a state of violence. They are no match for them at all. Retreat is the best way to do it. For a moment, the inner area fell into chaos. The charge of the strange beast and the escape of the students, the movements generated were intertwined in the inner area to form a sad song. Damn it! If this continues, there will be casualties among students soon. Outside, the remaining 4 deans looked at the situation on the screen and were extremely anxious. Rescue personnel and 4 deans have already gone to carry out rescue. However, although the dean is strong, it will take a little time to arrive in the inner area. Even if it's just a few minutes, it's time. But depending on the current situation, there will be new casualties within a few minutes. Although the bracelet has a protective mechanism. But in the case of this kind of strange beast riot, the bracelet protection mechanism is to make the newborn wait for death on the spot. Removing the internal communication of the bracelet allows freshmen to connect with each other. Freshmen in need of help contact other freshmen. Also, let the freshmen run in one direction at the same time. At this time, a dean of Pengdu Superpower University quickly said to the staff. The only way now is to let the freshmen in the inner area connect with each other. In this way, those freshmen who need help will contact the nearest freshman for help. As long as there are more freshmen gathered together, the greater the hope of escaping. After all, these freshmen are outstanding. If they unite, unless the strange beasts gather together, there is hope that they will break out of the siege. Let them run in the same direction, and the 4 deans who went to rescue were rushing in that direction. Soon, the communication restrictions between the new students were lifted. Listen to everyone, now you can communicate with each other. If you need help, please contact the nearby freshmen for help. As long as you unite, as long as not too many strange beasts gather together, you can rush out. Also, everyone ran southeast, and the 4 deans have arrived to save you. The freshman who received the notification quickly ran towards the southeast. While running, the person who was chased by a strange beast could not be thrown away, quickly contacted him to see if there were any other freshmen nearby. Under this practice, many freshmen met and began to head in the same direction. Not good. There are a lot of strange beasts here. You guys retreat quickly. Don't run here. At this time, most of the freshmen received the same communication. The source of the communication is a 5-person team. At this time, this 5-person team was being chased by a large group of strange beasts, and it would not take long to be caught up. And there are dozens of strange beasts chasing them. Even the number is still increasing. Once caught up, they will definitely not be able to resist it. The same is true even if the bracelet is used. While contacting other freshmen, this 5-person team ran towards the northwest. This is completely opposite to the southeast direction. Their purpose is to attract these strange beasts so that other newborns can be rescued. Brothers and sisters, we can't do it. But don't worry, even if we die, we must kill a few more beasts. You must survive. This 5-man team has begun to leave last words. Don't talk nonsense. Tell me where you are now. At this moment, an angry voice rang out from their bracelets. It's Yi Mingjia's voice. In addition to him, the voices of others also came from the bracelet. Where are you? Let's save you. Don't give up, you guys. You have a long way to go, and you will definitely be able to survive. However, in the face of these concerned and anxious voices, the 5-person team looked at each other, and then closed their bracelets at the same time. Damn it! Seeing that the communication was hung up by the other party, Yi Mingjie yelled, feeling unwilling. Around him, many other freshmen gathered from different schools. In such a critical moment, don't care whether the people around you are from the same school. Their current identities are the same, that is, the new generation of the Dragon Kingdom. Dean. Tell me where those guys are. At this time, Yi Mingjie suddenly thought of something and contacted the dean outside with a bracelet. Outside, the dean who heard Yi Mingjie's voice was hesitant. He knew what Yi Mingjie was going to do, but he also knew that if he had told him the position of the team, that would be like letting him die. Dean. Tell me where they are. Yi Mingjie, they are being chased by hundreds of strange beasts now, it's useless for you to go there. You'd better leave quickly, survive, kill more alien beasts in the future and avenge them. The dean said with great pain. It was a very uncomfortable thing for him to say this. Because, this is equivalent to giving up the 5 people from that team. But now, this is the best way. If other freshmen were told their location, if other freshmen went to save them, that's like going to die. There are hundreds of strange beasts, and even the number of strange beasts is increasing now. Even if they go and join forces, they are definitely not opponents. So now, we can only sacrifice those 5 people to save most of them. Dean, please tell me the location of the 5 of them. During the communication, Yi Mingjie's voice sounded again. The tone was full of firmness. Yi Mingjie, you, director, Grandpa once taught me that I cannot give up any compatriot. Now my compatriots are in trouble, how can I leave with peace of mind? If you don't try it, how can you not save them if you know? Hearing Yi Mingjie's words, the dean was silent. Yi Mingjie, the heir to the Yi family in the imperial capital. His grandfather is one of the top powerhouses in the Dragon Kingdom, a 9th-level superpower, Yi Jingxiong. He made great contributions to the Dragon Kingdom on the battlefield of the alien beasts. Sure enough, he is worthy of being the grandson taught by this old man and inherits the excellent qualities of the old man. Yi Mingjie, I can tell you their location. But you must promise me and absolutely ensure your safety. Okay, I promise you. Okay, their location is here. The dean told Yimingxia about the locations of the 5 people. After getting the position of the 5 people, Yimingxia looked at the people around him. Everyone, I decided to save people. As for you, follow your inner thoughts. Yimingxia did not force others to go to save people with him. Because it was his own decision to save people, not others. He couldn't do anything like forcing others to follow him to save people. He can make his own decisions, but he can't help others make decisions. Brother Mingjia, what you said. You are a hero, but we are not cowards either. That's right. Take me one too. I'm going to save them too. I want it too. None of the freshmen present retreated and all chose to go and save people with Yimingxia. They didn't see others doing this, so they followed the trend. This is their own wish. They knew that if they ran away this time, even if they survived, then there would be cracks in their mood in the future. The road to the peak has nothing to do with them. They would rather die now to save people and get the title of hero. He was unwilling to survive by silence, which led to his mood breaking and he became immortal from the original super genius. Okay, since that's the case, let's go. Under Yimingxia's leadership, the freshman beside him set out in the direction of the team with him. On the way, Yimingxia also told the position of the team to others. I will tell you the position. As for how you choose, it depends on yours. What else can I say about this? Everyone is from Long Country, how could I watch my compatriots die? That's right. I don't believe that so many of us are going to save people, and we can't save people. If I can survive this time, I will definitely seek revenge on Sakura Country in the future. Roll. Go and save people. The freshmen who received the notice made the same choice. They all rushed towards the position of that team. They are going to save people. Unlike some countries, they will not give up on their compatriots. Children, you must survive. Outside, the 4 deans who saw the scene were both proud and worried. Pride is because this is the genius of their dragon kingdom. I will not live a life of silence, but choose to rescue my compatriots. If one side is in trouble, all sides will support you. It is precisely because of countless such people that their dragon kingdom can withstand the invasion of strange beasts and become a powerful country that makes other countries extremely afraid of. Worrying is naturally worrying about the safety of these geniuses. Now they all rushed to save people, and if they were not careful, there would be major casualties. Director Zhao, President Yen, President Wang, President Gu. The children are heading northwest, and they are going to save the 5 children chased by strange beasts. A dean of Pingdu Supernatural University contacted the 4 deans who entered the strange beast area and told them the situation. What? It's too dangerous for them to do this. The 4 deans who learned about this were shocked. No wonder why they didn't see one, it turned out to be saving people in the opposite direction. The same mood emerged from the hearts of these 4 deans. The choices of these children make them extremely proud. This is their children in the Dragon Kingdom. I will not give up on my compatriots. But they did this and put their life and death aside. Go and save people. The 4 deans did not hesitate and continued to set out to save people. At the same time, northwest direction? Subai also received a notice of Yimingxia's location. He also heard the parting words of the 5-man team before. Little Day, I'll deal with you later. Subai looked at the direction where the 2 cherry blossoms were, with murderous intent flowing in his eyes. But now is not the time to deal with them, he wants to rush to save people. Now all other geniuses are going to save people. But there are quite a few strange beasts, and even if the freshmen join forces, there is a high possibility of casualties. But as long as he arrives, there will be no problem. I can't let any new life and death be in the mouths of those strange beasts. He was able to save the group of soldiers from the beast-suppressing army before. Then now, he can save other freshmen. The slaughterhouse unfolded and Subai rushed to the northwest. And the locations of the 2 cherry blossom Chinese people. Now all the strange beasts in the inner area have begun to riot.
There must be a new life and death in the Dragon Kingdom. It's a pity that we can't move around to avoid being discovered. Otherwise, I really want to hear the screams and fears of the Dragon Kingdom before its death. It must be very nice. Yes, it's a pity. Wait for a while, wait until almost the strange beast is the people who rescued the Dragon Kingdom solved the problem and left. At that time, their attention will be on the group of dead newborns in the Dragon Kingdom, and we can leave easily. That's right, and the violent beast incense has been burned out, leaving no trace. The Dragon Kingdom will definitely feel that these strange beasts are going crazy and killing their new life. If they want to vent their anger, go out to find the strange beast, you can't find our heads. Hee, I really want to know what expressions will be when the senior executives of Long Country know that their new life, death, and injury will be severe. Yes, I want to know too. These two superpowers from Sakura Kingdom have begun to fantasize that the senior executives of the Dragon Kingdom have learned that their country's rebirth has suffered heavy losses. How sad it would be. Everyone, it should be almost done here, we won't run away. Among the 5-man team that was hunted down, the leader stopped and said to the other 4. He is a genius from the Imperial Capital Supernatural University, and the 4 people around him are from the Pengdu Supernatural University and the Yangdu Supernatural University. The reason why they ran to the opposite direction of the southeast and northwest was to attract the strange beasts. In this way, the probability of survival of those newborns running to the southeast will be greater. And now, there is no need to run away. The key is that if you run on, you will lose your energy and cannot kill those beasts. Everyone will die here next. But even if we die, we must kill more beasts. Kill one end and make a fortune, kill 2 ends and make a fortune. Good. The other 4 roared, ready to fight and sacrifice. They looked at the strange beasts rushing towards them, and they did not have the fear of dying in their hearts at this moment. Now they only have one thought in their hearts. That is to kill as many strange beasts as possible. In the future, they cannot go to the battlefield of strange beasts to kill strange beasts. Then here, kill a few more strange beasts. In order to attract the strange beasts, they spent a lot of energy running. There is not much energy left now. But even so, they will have to kill a few more strange beasts if they try their best. Anyway, they are going to die, so what if they overdraw their chi, blood, and spirit? Brothers, let's get on. Good. Then, the 5 people rushed towards the hundreds of strange beasts in front of them, slacking off in an indomitable manner. A series of supernatural attacks hit the group of strange beasts, overturning several strange beasts. But it did not let the strange beast retreat, but launched an increasingly fierce charge. The 5-person team was surrounded by strange beasts. They kept exerting their superpowers, causing the already insufficient physical strength to drop faster. Brother, I'm almost out of my way. Please help me kill a few more beasts. At this time, a freshman suddenly spoke. The others quickly glanced at him and found that his face was pale at this moment. This is a sign of physical overdrawing. After saying that, he was about to rush forward. Even if he bites with his teeth, he would bite a piece of meat from the strange beast. And at this moment, don't be afraid, brothers. We're here to save you. A voice sounded in Wu Ren's ears, and then they saw a series of supernatural powers flying over from a distance, landing on the strange beasts beside them, knocking down the strange beasts beside them. It also allows them to slow down. And we are here too. Brothers and sisters, you are all here, so are we. One after another, a series of sounds sounded, and a series of supernatural attacks fell into the group of strange beasts. Seeing this scene, I listened to the sounds in my ears. The 5-person team's eyes were wet, and tears were rolling in their eyes. The corners of their mouths were raised, and although there were tears, their expressions were smiling. What a bunch of fools! Several people muttered to themselves. They had already overdrawn, and suddenly felt a force emerge in their bodies. Breakthrough! Originally, all of these 5 people were first-level Median supernatural abilities. After fighting against the strange beasts and overdrawing their physical strength, they were already ready to die. But in the moment of crisis, other newborns came to save them. A moment of touching and fighting spirit, in order to respond to these newborn rescues. They broke through. Taking a step forward on the basis of the first level median position and reaching the peak of the first level median position. Just one step away from breaking through to the first level high. You know, even Imingja is just a first level high level position. There are only a handful of freshmen at the peak of the first level median level. And now, there are 5 more people at once. But, this is what they deserve. After the breakthrough, their condition improved and they began to deal with the strange beasts with other newcomers who arrived. As more and more newborns arrive, the newborn side can gradually compete with the alien beasts. Although it is impossible to kill these strange beasts easily, with their cooperation, those strange beasts have no choice but to do anything to them for the time being. However, it is not just the new generation who joins. More and more alien beasts are beginning to join. The number of strange beasts that were originally about 100 began to increase. 130 heads, 140 heads, 200 heads. As the number of alien beasts increases, it is becoming increasingly difficult for the freshmen to resist. Dear S-level superpowers, please show your superpowers with all your abilities. Yi Mingjie yelled, his top S-level mental abilities. The spiritual storm was fully powered. All the strange beasts around him were mentally impacted. At this time, he no longer cared about whether the strange beasts around him had high chi and blood value or high mental value. In this case, he has no choice. On the other side, a stream of cold air scattered, and white frost appeared on the ground, presenting an extremely cold scene. Top S-class ice-type superpowers, Jing Feifei. The strange beasts wrapped around her supernatural powers will not only be subject to freezing attacks, but will also slow down their speed. Come on my side if you are exhausted. I will slow down the speed of these strange beasts, you can rest quickly. Jing Feifei said to the other freshmen. She can delay a little time and let other freshmen recover some energy. Of course, with her spirit, she can't last long. But if you can hold on for a while, just hold on for a while. Corresponding to the ice and snow are waves of fire. Top S-level fire-type superpowers, Gong Haoying. He was covered with a sea of fire, and the strange beasts inside were burned by the sea of fire. On the other side, several strange beasts are fighting against other strange beasts. If you look closely, you will find that their originally fierce eyes are gone, replaced by a trance-like look. It seemed as if something had been controlled. And behind them was Bai Ruome. S-level spiritual power, spiritual charm. Although she is not a top S-level mental ability, relying on her spiritual charm, she can charm several strange beasts at the same time for her use. In addition to these super geniuses, other S-level abilities and A-level abilities spare no effort to attack the strange beasts. At this moment, they put their superpowers to their limits. If they can survive, their strength will definitely be able to make breakthroughs. But the premise is that they have to survive. With the efforts of nearly 200 freshmen, many strange beasts were killed, but their physical strength and spirit are ultimately limitless. Faced with so many attacks from strange beasts, they couldn't last long with full firepower. I didn't expect that I would die like this. Yi Mingjie felt a little dizzy and couldn't help but smile indifferently. He had originally fantasized that he would become the top powerhouse of mankind in the future. Under his spiritual storm power, countless strange beasts collapsed in spirit and made great contributions to the Dragon Kingdom, just like his grandfather. But unexpectedly, he was going to die here. But does he regret it? No, he doesn't regret it. If he makes a choice again, he will still make the same choice. He didn't know if others would regret it, but he didn't regret it. Do others regret it? Some people regret it. What I regret is the 5-man team that was chased at the beginning. They regret that they should not leave last words to others. Let others know that their situation is very bad and let others come and save them. They shouldn't communicate. If other freshmen don't know, they won't risk their lives to save them. Now, they are all going to die here. They regret it very much. If they could be given another chance, they would never communicate and would not leave those words. They won't let others know, they're going to die soon. In this way, no one else can save them, no one has to die with them.
Everyone, if you have the next life, I hope we can still fight side by side. Ha ha. Hope so. Everyone, do you regret it? I don't regret it anyway. I don't regret it either. If I regret it, I won't come. Instead of living a life of silence, it's better to give it a try. At least, I'm worthy of myself. That's right, if I choose not to come, and I know that you are all here and have sacrificed, then my mood will definitely be broken into powder. I can't go further. Instead of doing this, I might as well die. I now have some experience of the feelings of those martyrs who fought against strange beasts. I think they should be in the same mood as us when they sacrificed. Yes, I will never regret fighting for the Dragon Kingdom and fighting for my compatriots. At this moment, these newborns were willing to die. They have done the best they can do, and they don't regret it. If they don't come, then they will regret it. No need to live in the next life, there is still a chance in this life. And just then, a voice rang in their ears. Then they saw an invisible film covering the scene at an extremely fast speed. Soon, they and the strange beasts around them were all shrouded in it. This is Subai. Seeing this film, I heard the sound. The freshmen from the Magic City Superpower University suddenly showed ecstasy on their faces. They've seen this film before. They are very familiar with this sound. It's Subai. It's Subai who is here. The next moment, all the newborns surrounded by strange beasts discovered that they had left the encirclement of strange beasts. And at the forefront of them, a young man in black stood. Subai. Subai, you are here. Gong Haoying, Bai Ruome and other people from the Magic City Superpower University came to Subai and looked at him with surprise. Well, you guys are okay. Fortunately, if you didn't arrive in time, we would be miserable. For freshmen at the Magic City Superpower University, they had heard about how Subai saved the beast supervising soldiers at the freshman competition before. So now I have experienced it myself, which is not too shocking. I just knew something in my heart. It turned out that this was how Subai saved those soldiers before. And for other freshmen who didn't know, it was quite surprising. They were originally surrounded by a group of strange beasts and were about to die. As a result, just break through like this? And it seems that it is related to this freshman in the Magic City Superpower University named Subai? What kind of superpower is this? Can they be transferred out at once? Could it be that it is a space-based superpower? What's going on? They were puzzled, but they also knew that it was not the occasion to answer their questions. At the same time, the four deans who were about to arrive saw the space where Subai used. Wan Weibo and Gu Mang immediately thought of what happened in the Xinqing competition. This is Subai's superpower. With Subai here, the pressure on the children will be reduced a lot, and there should be no casualties. Because they thought that Captain Du Peng said that Subai relied on his peculiar superpowers to transfer the soldiers of the beast-suppressing army that were about to die. Then it is okay to transfer other new students, right? With Subai's ability, the survival probability of those children suddenly increased a lot. This also made them feel relieved. Director Wang, President Gu, who are you talking about Subai? The two deans of the imperial capital were very confused, and for some reason the deans of the two devil capital breathed a sigh of relief. Now is not the time to explain, let me tell you later. Anyway, you just need to know that with Subai here, the survival probability of those children has increased a lot. The two deans of the imperial capital were very puzzled, but they also knew that now was not the time to figure it out. They are about to arrive and they can save the children soon. Hundreds of strange beasts roared and roared, looking at Subai who was standing in front of the student. You guys go to the side to rest, and I'll leave it to me next. Subai looked at the hundreds of strange beasts in front of him and said excitedly. With so many strange beasts gathering together, how many fishing spots can he get in this wave? He doesn't want anyone to compete with him. Subai, there are too many strange beasts, don't forget that these strange beasts are nothing in front of me. Subai said with a smile. Gong Haoying and the others knew what Subai meant. He can kill the strange beasts at the third level, and these strange beasts at the most are not at the second level, and they do not have any threat to him. But the problem is, the number is still too many. Hundreds of strange beasts. Even if it is a third-level high-level alien beast, facing these hundreds of second-level median beasts, you should avoid the edge for the time being. Okay, you guys go and have a rest with the others. Just hundreds of strange beasts, let's see if I kill them with one blow. Although this sentence was adapted by him as the famous line from Su Sheng in the Debao realm. But this is not him talking big. He can really do it. As the same thing, he is not afraid of group attacks at all. Even, I hope that there will be more alien beasts attacking in groups. Because this will allow him to get more fishing spots. Seeing Subai's indifferent look, Gong Haoying and others stopped saying anything. They knew that Subai was definitely not a fool. Since he said that, he must have his confidence and confidence. They walked behind Subai and began to recover their somewhat overdrawn qi, blood and spirit. Don't we go and help? Is it up to that freshman? Yimingxie and others on the side asked. No, since he said it's okay, then there's no problem. What we have to do is believe in him. Gong Haoying spoke. The freshmen from other magic power universities on the side nodded. They believe in Subai. Since participating in the freshman competition, they have a blind belief in anything Subai has done. This, Yimingxie, Jing Feifei and other people from other schools looked at each other. They didn't know where the confidence of these freshmen from the Magic City Superpower University came from. These are hundreds of strange beasts. That classmate Subai dealt with it alone? Really possible arrived? You know, they can't deal with so many strange beasts with nearly 200 people together. If Subai hadn't appeared, they would have been dead long ago. And Subai is just alone now. Can he really do it? Can he deal with so many strange beasts? Aren't he the same freshman as them? With this confusing thought, Yimingxie and others looked at Subai's back. And just the next moment, a scene that stunned them happened. Hundreds of strange beasts roared towards Subai. And the next moment, these hundreds of strange beasts were all cut into slices. In just a moment, hundreds of strange beasts, none of them fell down, and all of them were cut. This scene made everyone stunned by the new students present. The same is true for the new student in the Demon City who has seen Subai's strength. Even, there are 4 deans who have arrived. They floated in the sky, looking at the scene below, and were surprised. When they arrived, they saw that hundreds of strange beasts were all cut. And only in a moment. Is this Subai's strength? Hundreds of strange beasts were killed instantly by him. Although I know that Subai can easily kill a third-level high-level alien beast. However, Wang Weibo and Gu Meng were still very shocked when they saw Subai killing hundreds of strange beasts in one move. Although they didn't see how Subai took action. But they knew that this must have been done by Subai. Director Wang, Dean Gu. You mean, is the one who killed these strange beasts in seconds? Is it the classmate Subai you mentioned? On the side, the 2 deans of the imperial capital asked in disbelief. With their strength, it is no difficulty to kill these strange beasts in one move. But the problem is, this is not their move. And according to the meaning of the 2 deans in the Demon City, was the classmate named Subai who took action? Kill hundreds of strange beasts in one move? Is this a bit too outrageous? Is that classmate Subai really a freshman? Well, this is his superpower. I didn't tell you. I was going to give you a surprise, but it doesn't matter now. This classmate Subai is the first freshman in our Magic City Superpower University. Wang Weibo pointed to Subai below and said. In the freshman competition, he used the same move to kill all the other freshmen in seconds. Kill all other freshmen in seconds. The 2 deans of the imperial capital were very surprised. You must know that even Yimingxie could not kill all the new students in one move. Wait a minute? Dean Wang, did you say you used the same trick? Can you know, other freshmen in your Magic City Superpower University are like these strange beasts below? At this time, Dean Zhao discovered something wrong and pointed to the strange beast below and said. The strange beast below has been cut into a split posture at this time. Could it be that other freshmen from the Magic City Superpower University have also been like this? It's impossible. Then why are they still alive?
You don't know that this is Subai's supernatural effect, which can prevent the person cut by him from dead. Look, although those strange beasts were cut into pieces, they were not dead. The two deans of the imperial capital looked at the strange beast below and found that it was indeed the case. Although these strange beasts were cut into pieces, they were not dead.
He was even yelling with his mouth open.
This, the two deans looked at each other. As the deans of the imperial capital superpower university, they have seen countless geniuses.
Even the top S-level superpowers have been seen many.
But, I have never seen such a strange thing before. Not only did they cut hundreds of strange beasts in an instant, they could even keep them alive. What kind of superpower is this?
So, can't this classmate Subai kill these strange beasts?
But that's okay. He cut off those strange beasts, making them unable to continue attacking and protecting the other children. Yes, in this case, after the children recover, they can kill these strange beasts with their own hands.
Several deans did not plan to take action.
Now those strange beasts have lost their combat ability under Subai's superpowers.
Next, as long as the children recover, they can easily solve these strange beasts.
These strange beasts almost killed them, so let them take revenge with them.
But Wang Weibo always feels that it is not that simple. Can Subai cut these strange beasts instantly and not kill them? This seems a bit unlikely.
And you have to know that Subai's martial arts test scores broke the Jiangning provincial record.
If his method is not lethal, how could he have such a high score?
Sure enough, at the next moment, Subai took back the space. And the moment he took back the space, all the strange beasts that were still alive turned into corpses. Seeing this scene, everyone understood. As long as he is in Subai's space, he can guarantee that the person or beast he cut by him will not die. But if he takes back the space, he will die.
Gong Haoying, Bai Ruome and other freshmen from the Magic City Superpower University couldn't help but shivered. They were also cut off by Subai in the freshman competition.
Fortunately, Subai did not take back his space at that time.
Otherwise, they wouldn't have stood here now. What's wrong with you?
Why did you shudder? Yi Mingjie and others on the side saw Gong Haoying and others shiver, and couldn't help but ask curiously.
Haven't all the strange beasts been killed by Subai? Why are you still shivering? Could it be that he was scared by Subai's strength?
However, this classmate Subai from the Magic City Superpower University is really outrageous.
Hundreds of strange beasts at the second level median and second level high level. He killed all of them in one move.
What a strength this is.
Is this really a new life? Isn't it said that as long as Subai is willing, all of them will not be able to stop him from having a move together?
Because Subai had used this trick on us before, but he restored us later. We just thought that if he didn't restore us at the beginning, our fate would be the same as these strange beasts.
What? Subai has used this trick on you.
When Yi Mingjie and others heard what Gong Haoying and others said, they were stunned.
What a guy, Subai has used the moves of hundreds of strange beasts in an instant. So, they were all cut by Subai? But they were not dead. In other words, can Subai decide whether the person he cuts off will be life or death? Is Subai really the same as them, a newborn? How could a freshman be so outrageous? Yi Mingjie's mouth twitched slightly.
He always thought that he was the strongest freshman in this year's Dragon Kingdom. But now, he can't even count as a hair in front of Subai. And at this moment, these newborns who fought desperately with the strange beasts discovered that their realm began to loosen. Then, one freshman after another made a breakthrough. Some have broken through from the first level median to the first level median peak. Some of the first level middle level people even broke through to the first level high. For example, Gong Haoying and Jing Feifei.
Yi Mingjie, who was originally a high-level position, has also improved a lot.
Although it has not reached the peak of the first level high, it is not far away.
This is the reward after a desperate battle against them.
Seeing so many new breakthroughs, the four deans in the air were very moved. This is very reasonable to make a breakthrough after a desperate battle, and the rewards to these freshmen are not just that. More importantly, their mentality has changed. You should know that in the past, the newborn has never experienced such a desperate battle with the strange beasts in the exchange competition. This class of freshmen has gained such experience, and they have survived. This is very helpful for their future. Their mood has improved greatly. Moreover, after this time, these freshmen fight side by side, their feelings will become very deep. After they grow up, they will be another group of strong men in the Dragon Kingdom. There are still a group of strong men who have formed deep friendships so early and have improved their mood. The Dragon Kingdom will become more and more brilliant in their hands. This experience can be said to have brought great benefits to the Long Kingdom. Of course, this is for the result. The process is really too dangerous. If Subai had not turned the tide, it would have not brought great benefits to the Dragon Kingdom. But a huge loss. There are 200 freshmen, no one can survive except Subai. This loss is too great for the Dragon Kingdom. Fortunately, the ending is good. The other freshmen all owe Subai a life. Yes, after this time, Subai will be the leader of this Dragon Kingdom's super genius. And no one is dissatisfied with it. Subai, this well-deserved newcomer king of Long Kingdom. The other freshmen have seen Subai's strength and have all been saved by Subai. I believe that Subai has become the newcomer king, and I believe that for them, they should be convinced. 200 freshmen, of which 199 have made breakthroughs. Only Subai didn't. Because killing those strange beasts was too simple for him, he simply couldn't meet the standards that he could break through. But Subai was not disappointed, but was very excited. Because killing hundreds of strange beasts brought him great gains. Fishing point, 15682 more than 15,000 fishing spots. So many fishing spots are enough to directly upgrade his bronze fishing technique to silver. There are even more than 5,000 fishing spots left. He can't wait to go back and improve. But before that, he still has one thing to do. You guys go back with the deans. Subai turned around and said to Gong Haoying and the others. He had known about the arrival of the 4 deans. Of course, other freshmen also know. Subai, won't you go back with us? Gong Haoying asked in confusion. The crisis of this strange beast has been resolved, is Subai still in trouble? Well, I have something to deal with. After saying that, Subai walked in the direction he came. Subai, where are you going? Wang Weibo was also very curious. Is there anything else in Subai? Go and kill. Since the crisis of the strange beast has been resolved, the other newborns have survived. Next, we will seek revenge on the 2 superpowers from Sakura Kingdom. Murder? Subai, who are you going to kill? Subai's words made the freshmen and the 4 deans present stunned for a moment. He is going to kill someone? Who should I kill? Of course it was the 2 Sakura Kingdom psychics who triggered this riot of strange beasts. Subai checked the locations of the 2 men and found that they were moving, and it seemed that they were about to leave the inner area. Then he didn't waste his time, and the space was unfolded, using the slaughterhouse to rush towards the locations of the 2 Sakura Kingdom psychics. Wait a minute, Subai. I'll go with you. At this time, Gong Haoying spoke. Then bring me one too. Those 2 beasts from Sakura country dare to do such things, so they must pay the price. Yi Mingjie also spoke. That's right, take us with you too. There are so many people and great power. We have so many of us surrounded them, so we don't believe they can still run. The other freshmen also spoke one after another, wanting to go with Subai. The 2 superpowers from Sakura Kingdom made them so miserable. How could they let those 2 beasts go? Since that's the case, then you guys come together. Subai said. The space was unfolding and the slaughterhouse was started. Let this group of freshmen enjoy what it feels like to use teleportation to rush. So, Subai and the others are going to kill the 2 Sakura Kingdom psychics? He knows where those 2 beasts are? Nonsense, it was just that he discovered the conspiracy between the 2 Sakura geniuses in the Sakura Kingdom. Isn't it normal for him to know where they are? Stop talking nonsense, let's go there quickly. Just rely on Subai and the others, you may not be the opponents of those 2 beasts. Afterwards, the 4 deans also followed Subai.
Even if Wang Weibo and Gu Meng knew that Subai could kill a third-level high-level alien beast. But they didn't know how strong the two Sakura country psychics were. If it is above level 4, Subai is likely not to be an opponent. After all, the gap between the third and fourth levels is very big, which is a leap from the primary abilities to the intermediate abilities. Once Subai and others are not opponents, it is time for them to take action. They didn't believe it, and the Sakura Congress sent two supernatural beings above the 7th level. If it is really sent here, let the Sakura country young master two advanced superpowers. At the same time, two superpowers from Sakura Kingdom are rushing outside the strange beast area. The new life in the Dragon Kingdom should have died a lot. I think the strange beast area is in chaos now. We will leave at this time, no one will notice it. When we leave here and return to Sakura country, our mission will be officially completed. At that time, we can get a generous reward. Yes, maybe I can break through to the 4th level median position at that time, maybe it may not be certain. It's possible for me. I think that after I return to Sakura country, I will receive generous rewards and break through my own realm. The two couldn't help laughing. Both of them are 1st level psychics in the 4th level, if they can get the reward for this mission. Even if you step into the 4th level middle position, it is not impossible. The two people immersed in their fantasy did not notice that behind them, a film was shrouding towards them at an extremely fast speed. Moving in Subai's slaughterhouse, his space soon wrapped the two of them. The next moment, he appeared in front of the two of them with other freshmen. Of course, because one of the superpowers is to hide his whereabouts. So except Subai, the other freshmen did not know that they had arrived in front of the supernatural powers of the Sakura Kingdom. And the 4 deans who arrived later saw it with their strength. The beast of Sakura country. Seeing these two supernatural abilities from Sakura Kingdom, Gu Meng, who had always had a hot temper, wanted to rush down and pat them to death. But he was stopped by Wang Weibo. "Old Wang, why are you stopping me?" Gu Meng asked in confusion. "These two guys are in the 4th level 1st level, with Subai here, plus the other children. Let's leave it to them to deal with it. If they can't do it, then we'll take action." Wang Weibo spoke. The state of the 4th level of the 1st level is lower than what he thought. Originally, he thought that the two superpowers in the Sakura Kingdom must be at the 4th level high level or above. Unexpectedly, there was only the 4th level 1st level position. If that is the case, it is not impossible for so many people to take them down if there are Subai. Mainly Subai is there. If there were no Subai, the other freshmen would not be able to win two together. A genius at the 4th level. You want to use these two beasts and practice them? Gu Meng understood what Wang Weibo meant, and his originally irritable mood calmed down. However, the conversation between the two people made the two deans of the imperial capital a little confused. Do you want to use these two Sakura country psychics who are in the 4th level 1st level Sakura country to practice for these children? Although they are all super geniuses among this new student in the Dragon Kingdom. But even if they have 200 people, it is unlikely that they will deal with two 4th level psychics, right? President Zhao said with great concern. Although the number of freshmen has an absolute advantage. But after all, their realm is too low. The highest is just a 1st order high position. It is still too difficult to face two 1st level psychics. Just watch it. With Subai here, they won't have any trouble. Wang Weibo and Gu Meng did not tell the two deans of the imperial capital that Subai could easily kill a 3rd level high level alien beast. When Subai shows his strength later, they will naturally know how strong Subai is. And to the deans of the two imperial capitals, Wang Weibo and Gu Meng mean that Subai could transfer the ability. It is not easy for those two Sakura Kingdom psychics to hurt these newborns. This also made them feel a little relieved. And they are on the scene now. Seeing that the situation is not good, they immediately took action and slapped the two beasts from the Sakura Kingdom to death. At this time, because a large group of people appeared in front of them, the two superpowers from the Sakura Kingdom subconsciously stopped. They looked at Subai and others who appeared in front of them, and their faces showed an expression of incomparable surprise. Why did the freshmen in Long Kingdom appear here? Shouldn't they suffer heavy casualties now? And why are they just in the way? Could it be that they were discovered? It is impossible. Why do you discover them by a group of newborns in the Dragon Kingdom? The two of them thought so and were about to move in another direction. As for taking action against these new students of the Dragon Kingdom, this idea was denied by them as soon as it appeared in their minds. Even if they take action, it is impossible to kill all these freshmen in a short period of time. If the strong men of the Dragon Kingdom arrive at that time, they will not be able to escape. Although they don't know why so many new students from the Dragon Kingdom will appear here. But I think this should be all the newborns who survived. The remaining freshmen should have all died or been seriously injured. Then their mission was considered completed. After you go back, just wait and get the reward. So what they have to do now is to leave the Dragon Kingdom. You don't think it's a coincidence that we're here? Don't change directions, you've been discovered. And just when these two superpowers from the Sakura Kingdom changed directions, they had not yet waited for them to go out. A voice sounded behind them. Hearing the voices from behind, the two superpowers from Sakura Kingdom were shocked. What? Have they been found? How is this possible? Although they didn't want to believe it, they turned around. The next moment they saw a young man in black looking at them coldly. There was murderous intent in his eyes. We're really discovered. The two superpowers from Sakura Kingdom emerged with the same idea. But how is this possible? They are 4th level psychics. How could it be discovered by the new student of Long Kingdom? The two looked around and found that there was no one except the new generations of the Dragon Kingdom in front of them. They did not find the 4 deans looking down at them in the air. With the strength of the 4 deans 7th level psychics, I don't want them to find it too simple. We were discovered, what should we do? What else can I do? Run. But before running, you must kill a few new students in the Dragon Kingdom. There are no strong people from the Dragon Kingdom nearby, so if they do it, they can kill several newborns from the Dragon Kingdom. Although there is no time for them to kill all the newborns. But as long as you can kill a few. After killing several new students from the Dragon Kingdom, they will leave immediately. Since that's the case, then do it. Good. The figures of 2 Sakura Kingdom psychics appeared before all the new creatures. This surprised other freshmen except Tsubai. Originally, they were very confused after Tsubai stopped. Because they didn't see anyone, they didn't know why Tsubai had to stop. And just as they were about to ask, they heard Tsubai speak. Before they could wonder again, they saw 2 figures appearing in front of them. Although the other party did not speak, they looked at their short figure and vulgar appearance. You can recognize these 2 people at a glance, they are from Sakura. When I saw these 2 people, I almost died when I thought that they were besieged by the strange beasts just now. Now seeing the culprit, I wish I could eat their meat and drink their blood. Brothers and sisters, fuck them. Mingxia couldn't help it, and after a loud shout, he was the first to take action. The spiritual storm shrouded towards the 2 Sakura Kingdom psychics. After the first person took action, the others also took action. Various abilities flew over to the 2 Sakura Kingdom abilities. However, these 2 men looked at the attacks and showed disdainful smiles on their faces. Even if there are a lot of new students attacking them, so what? There are many quantity, but the quality is not good. The 2 of them are the 4th level psychics who are afraid that a group of newborns who are not even the 2nd level psychics will not be able to do so. Immediately afterwards, these 2 psychics also took action. The supernatural power that hides his whereabouts again hides his whereabouts. His superpower is not suitable for frontal combat, but for sneak attacks. Another superpower is the ignited superpower. He uses his superpowers to cover his superpowers on the attack in front of him, and then ignites it. Then, all these superpowers were burned and turned into nothing. And Mingxia and Bai Ruome, who are responsible for mental attacks. Although their attack was not burned, it was because the difference between the 2's mental values and the other party was too big. So it did not affect the other party. Damn it!
Seeing that his attack was useless, Yimingxie, Gong Haoying and other freshmen were so unwilling to accept it. The superpower level of these two Sakura Kingdom abilities is not high. If they are in the same realm, they can kill them indiscriminately. But their current realm is too low. Even if the opponent's superpower level is weaker than theirs, his realm is higher than theirs. The people of Long Kingdom are indeed idiots. A group of freshmen want to hurt me too? The supernatural power of the Sakura Kingdom, whose supernatural power was ignited, said with disdain. Then, he was ready to use his superpowers again to kill several newborns in the Dragon Kingdom. His partner is about to attack him now, and he cannot let the other party show himself alone. At this time, Subai's attention was on another psychic. When the supernatural power was a hidden power man acting, Subai noticed him. Although he couldn't see the other party, he could see clearly the small red dots emitted by the tracker. After he saw the other party disappearing, the little red dot began to move and approached them. Obviously, the other party wanted to sneak attack them with his supernatural powers. How could he let the other party succeed? So, after seeing the little red dot stop, he knew that the other party was going to take action. He quickly used the slaughterhouse to transfer to the other party. Sure enough, when he first moved, the other party suddenly appeared, sneak attack a newborn. Want to attack? Have you asked me if I did? Antibacterial protection. Subai used antibacterial protection to block the opponent's attack. With his current level of second level high, he can use antibacterial protection to resist the attacks of fourth level primary psychics. What's more, the opponent's superpowers are not attack type, so it's easier to resist them. What? How is this possible? The smug attacker of Sakura Kingdom could not cover up the shock on his face when he saw his sneak attack being blocked. Why? Why was his sneak attack discovered? And it's fine if it's discovered, why is his sneak attack blocked? Although his superpowers are not of attack type, he is still a fourth level superpower. His attack was definitely not something that these freshmen could block. But why can this young man in black be blocked in front of him? Moreover, he and his partner were also discovered by each other. The other party can actually discover himself when he uses his superpowers. Why is that? Subai, thank you. Behind Subai, a freshman looked at him with great gratitude. He had already realized what was going on. This sage-powered genius from the Sakura Kingdom actually wanted to attack him. With his strength, if the opponent succeeds, he will undoubtedly die. And Subai saved him. Although he was also surprised why Subai could block the opponent's attack. But no matter what, Subai saved him. This is the second time that Subai has saved him. A handful. Subai replied, then looked at the Sakura country supernatural being in front of him. Damn it, I don't believe you can always find me. This Sakura country savage person does not believe in evil, so he uses his savage again and prepares to change his target. But no matter how he changed his target, where he went, Subai could come to him as soon as possible, then block his attack and save the newborns who became his target. And this also made these freshmen feel grateful to Subai to an unparalleled level. In the air, the four deans who watched this scene were also a little stunned. Even Wang Weibo and Gu Meng, who know Subai's strength, are the same. Because they only know that Subai can easily kill a third-level high-level alien beast. But it is completely different concepts to easily kill a third-level high-level alien beast and easily block the attack of a third-level high-level alien beast. It's like attack-type abilities and defense-type abilities. Strong attack does not mean strong defense. Strong defense does not mean strong attacks. But what about Subai? Not only can you easily kill third-level high-level alien beasts, it can even easily block the attack of the fourth-level first-level psychic. Even if the superpower's ability is not an attack type. Director Wang, Dean Gu, this classmate Subai from your Magic City Superpower University. What exactly is his supernatural power? On the side, the two deans of the imperial capital asked with a little dumbfounded. This is the first time they have been in a freshman, and they are so stunned. When they saw Subai using teleportation before, they were very curious about what his superpower was. It is not a space-based superpower, but it can be used to rush the road. Afterwards, they saw Subai killing hundreds of strange beasts in one move. In an instant, hundreds of strange beasts were cut into pieces. Now, they saw Subai using something like a protective shield to block the sneak attack of a 4th-level initial psychic. Integrate speed, attack and defense. What kind of supernatural power is this? Subai's superpowers are simply without shortcomings. The two deans of the imperial capital knew very well that the abilities Subai displayed were definitely not combat skills. It was teleportation again, and it cut hundreds of strange beasts in an instant, and now it blocked the sneak attack of the 4th-level psychic genius. This kind of combat skills is all advanced combat skills. Subai is the first freshman in the Magic City Superpower University, and can learn these combat skills. But it is impossible to cultivate these combat skills to a very strong level at once, right? So the only possibility is that the ones Subai used are all his supernatural abilities. This is very terrifying. It can also teleport hundreds of strange beasts instantly, and block the sneak attacks of 4th-level psychics. What kind of supernatural power is this? In their impression, there is absolutely no supernatural power that is so exaggerated. Even the top S-level mental abilities or top S-level space abilities are T0 level abilities. Can't do it. And when the two deans of the imperial capital looked at Wang Weibo and Gu Meng beside him, I found that both of them looked surprised. It was like they knew it for the first time. Director Wang, President Gu, this is the first time you know that Subai can still use this defensive ability? President Zhao asked in confusion. Well, he has never used this ability before. Or it's not necessary for him to perform. Wang Weibo nodded and came back to his senses from surprise. His state of mind has now returned to peace. Since Subai is already so outrageous, it seems that it is not a big deal if it is a little outrageous. Since Subai has already shown so many supernatural effects. Then he told him that Subai had other supernatural effects, and he would not be surprised. Now I finally know why you said that with Subai here, these children will be fine. With his supernatural powers, we can indeed ensure the safety of these children. However, the joint attacks of these children can't help but attack the two cherry blossom beasts. Is it time for us to take action? President Zhao said, and President Yan, who was standing beside him, nodded in agreement. They saw the scene where the freshmen joined forces to attack. Their joint attack was completely useless to the superpowers of Sakura Kingdom. There is no way, although their superpower level is higher than that of the other party. But their level is still a bit too low. If their realm can be higher and all of them have reached the 2nd level superpower, it would not be so easy for the Sakura country's superpowers to deal with their attacks. Don't worry, Subai hasn't taken action yet. Did you forget the scene where he killed hundreds of 2nd-level beasts in one move? Wang Weibo said calmly. He had a premonition in his heart that maybe Subai could defeat or even kill these two beasts from the Sakura Kingdom. Hearing Wang Weibo say this, the other deans calmed down. Indeed, although the attacks of Xinqing were densely packed just now. But there was no Subai's attack among them. Subai can count hundreds of 2nd-level alien beasts in seconds, and his attack is much stronger than other freshmen. Even the attacks of other freshmen are not as good as those of Subai alone. Plus Subai's teleportation ability and defense ability. Maybe you can really kill these two 4th-level psychics. However, if Subai really can do it, it would be outrageous. You know, he is just a newborn. So, can Subai really do it? With Subai's obstruction again and again, the sneer of the Sakura Kingdom who had attacked the sneer, finally gave up. He finally understood two things. The first thing is that the young man in black in front of him can really know his whereabouts. The second thing is that the other party can block his own attack. Under these two things, he could not do it if he wanted to sneak attack on these newborns in the Dragon Kingdom. But he really couldn't figure out why the new generation of the Dragon Kingdom in front of him could do it. Disaster if not, the other party is not a newborn, but a strong man in the Dragon Kingdom responsible for protecting it? But looking at the other party's appearance is so young, it looks like a newborn from the Dragon Kingdom. Run! Now,
there is only this thought in his mind. He has delayed too much time, and if he doesn't run away, he will not be able to escape. But the question is, how can he escape in front of this young man in black who could find his whereabouts? It seems that I can only sacrifice my teammates. The sage genius from the Sakura Kingdom turned his eyes and had already thought of a solution. Sacrifice his teammate to create a chance for him to escape. After thinking of this method, the Sakura Country Psychic returned to his teammates. At this time, another Sakura Country Psychic genius had not yet come back to his senses from the scene he had just seen. Originally, he just wanted to kill several new students from the Dragon Kingdom and prevent his teammates from showing off alone, and he was rewarded. But then he saw that his teammate with stealth ability would be discovered by the young man in black wherever he went. It was like having eyes on his teammates. It's fine, but the key is that this young man in black actually blocked his teammate's sneak attack. Although my teammates are not as good as me in terms of attack. But he is a 4th level supernatural being at least. And what about this young man in black? It should be the new generation of the Dragon Kingdom. A newborn from the Dragon Kingdom blocked the attack of a 4th level psychic? Is this even more outrageous? This sage power genius of the Sakura Kingdom who was immersed in shock did not discover it. His teammate was looking at him with a look of a dead fellow Taoist. The next moment, he felt like he was pushed and staggered forward. After pushing out his teammates, the stalking power genius of Sakura Country began to run quickly in the opposite direction. His teammates can just delay him for a while and let him run away. Take a lot. The supernatural power of the Sakura Kingdom that was pushed out also realized what had happened at this time. He was actually abandoned by his teammates. He turned around and could no longer see where his teammates were. He was regarded as a tool to help the other party escape. No, why do you always think you can escape in front of me? Subai looked at the moving little red dot and felt that the other party was really stupid. I have already seen my teleportation ability, but I still feel that I can escape from him? I can only say that I am a person from Sakura Country, but I am just stupid. Subai glanced at the abandoned Sakura Country genius, then used the slaughterhouse to transfer to the escaped Sakura Country genius. I like to escape so much? Then you can't escape. Subai waved his hand and the beast cried in his right hand. The realm of these two Sakura Kingdom psychics is above level 3, reaching the standard of level 4. If it is not the beast cry, they cannot be taken down. And there are other freshmen here, in order not to let these two guys threaten other freshmen. Directly turn on firepower. Inject, shoot. Subai raised the beast and cried, stabbing hard at the Sakura Country savage genius in front of him. He did not see the other person, but the small red dot representing the other person was right in front of him. So Subai knew that he could definitely hit him this time. What? Subai's sudden appearance and sudden attack caught the stalking supernatural abilities by the Sakura Country. He didn't expect that his plan would fail. This new student of Longwood did not deal with his teammates first, but came to deal with him. And from the opponent's attack, from the knife that the opponent stabs him, he felt a strong threat. This blow will threaten your life. The Sakura Country psychics no longer think about why a newborn in the Dragon Kingdom can threaten the life of his 4th level psychics. What he has to do now is to avoid the attack. However, although he thought so, his body could not keep up with his reaction. It was too short from the time Subai appeared to launch an attack. When this Sakura Country genius man saw Subai appear and launch an attack, he did not dodge immediately, but was stunned for a moment. This led to him missing the best time to dodge. By the time he was about to dodge, it was too late. Puff! A sharp weapon came into the body. The Sakura Country genius lowered his head and stared blankly at the knife that pierced in front of him, with an incredible expression on his face. He was a dignified 4th level supernatural psychic, but was actually injured by a new student in the Dragon Kingdom. Moreover, it was such a serious injury, even a fatal injury. After being severely damaged, the Sakura Country psychics could no longer maintain their abilities and showed their bodies. The next moment, another Sakura Country psychic behind him, and other newborns. Everyone was stunned to see that a knife stabbed out from the back of the psychic. Obviously, the supernatural genius was penetrated by this knife. And this knife was in Subai's hand. In other words, Subai penetrated this supernatural power with one sword. Is this Subai's strength? He can actually kill the 4th level psychic in one move. Yi Mingjie, Dong Haoying, and others all stared at this scene blankly. Although this 4th level psychic abilities are not strong, if they are at the same level as the other party, they can fight a group of such psychic abilities. But no matter what, the other party is a 4th level supernatural being. And what about Subai? Just a new life like them. But now, he killed a 4th level psychic in one move. Moreover, this 4th level psychic was beaten and was found by Subai. At most, the opponent has been using superpowers before, which has caused a decrease in physical strength. But the problem is that the other party has been using superpowers to sneak attack them. And the person who blocked the other party was Subai. So even if you tell them, even if the other party is still in the peak state, Subai can kill him in one move, and they will not have the slightest suspicion. No wonder the captain would say that Subai easily killed the alien beast at the 3rd level. This strength is really exaggerating. Gong Haoying, by Ruame and others, the freshmen of the Demon City Superpower University, had known before that Subai easily killed a 3rd level high-level alien beast. But, they have never seen it with their own eyes. Therefore, we cannot deeply understand how strong Subai is. And now, they know. They saw with their own eyes that Subai easily killed a 4th level psychic genius in one move. Outrageous. It's really outrageous. What did you say? Subai easily killed the alien beast at the 3rd level high position? After hearing the words of the new student in the Demon City, geniuses from other schools such as Yi Mingjie and Jing Feifei looked at them one after another. They seemed to have heard something amazing just now. Well, before, in the freshman competition, several soldiers from the Beast Superior Army appeared. The captain and the leader told us that Subai had rescued the soldiers of the Beast Storing Army in the Strange Beast area before, and easily killed the 3rd level high-ranking alien beast. But we only heard of it at that time, and now we finally see it with our own eyes. I saw Subai's strength. When they thought of them at the beginning of the freshman competition, they thought Subai was not good. Gong Haoying and others couldn't help but smile bitterly. If this doesn't work, then what are they? Better than waste? So, are we participating in the freshman exchange competition with this monster? So, where did I get the confidence that I can lead the Imperial Capital Supernatural University to be the first? Yi Mingjie couldn't help but shake his head and smile bitterly. When I thought about my confidence before, I thought I could lead the Imperial Capital Supernatural University to defeat the Magic City Supernatural University to win the first place. I just think he was so ridiculous at that time. He didn't know anything at all. He relied on his awakening of top S-level mental abilities, so he had such confidence. But he had no idea that a super monster appeared at the Magic City Superpower University. A super freshman who can easily kill a 3rd level high-level beast. At this moment, this super freshman killed a 4th level superpower in front of them in one move. Snatch the first from this super monster? At this moment, Yi Mingjie no longer had any fantasies. In the air. Sure enough, Subai has the ability to solve the supernatural powers of Sakura Kingdom. Wang Weibo was not surprised to see Subai killing the supernatural power of Sakura Country in one move. Because he had already thought of this possibility. Director Wang, Dean Gu, although I know it's stupid to ask this question. But I still want to ask, are you sure this classmate Subai is really a freshman? This, on the side, the two deans of the Imperial Capital asked in disbelief. This is really a bit outrageous. They really don't believe that Subai will be a freshman. Which freshman is so exaggerated that he can not only make hundreds of 2nd-level alien beasts in one move. It can also block the attacks of 4th-level psychics. Now he can kill the 4th-level psychics in one move. There are countless geniuses they have seen, but they have never seen such an outrageous and exaggerated person. Even those powerful people from the Dragon Kingdom and those 9th-level superpowers. When I was young, I was not as outrageous as Subai. No, it is definitely not as outrageous as Subai. Otherwise, the current situation would be the opposite. It should be that their dragon kingdom was suppressing the alien beasts and fighting. Subai is indeed a freshman, and I personally brought back to the Magic City Supernatural University. Wang Weibo said with a smile.
It is normal for the other party to have such doubts. If it weren't for him, he would have been shocked several times by Subai.
If Subai is not a freshman at the Magic City Superpower University, he would have the same doubts.
When he heard Wang Weibo's words, the two deans of the imperial capital were so uncomfortable. If they had known this, they should have taken action in person when they were fighting for Subai. Previously, they sent the vice president of the auxiliary department college to recruit Subai. As a result, the other party failed, and they didn't care too much. And now, they regret it to death. If they had taken action personally, would Subai be a freshman at the Imperial Capital Supernatural University now? It's a pity that there is no regret in this world. Therefore, no matter how much the two deans of the Imperial Capital regret it, it is useless.
By the way, should we remind Subai and let him leave a living? Although they are superpowers of Sakura Kingdom, I don't believe that Sakura Kingdom will suddenly do such a thing. There must be some conspiracy behind this.
At this time, President Yen of the Imperial Capital spoke. Sakura Kingdom sent two superpowers to the Dragon Kingdom, triggering a tide of beasts to target their new life in the Dragon Kingdom. There is no one else behind this, no conspiracy.
That is impossible. Otherwise, Sakura Kingdom would have taken action suddenly?
Indeed, let Subai leave a living.
Wang Weibo nodded, and the next moment, his voice came into Subai's ears.
Subai, leave a living mouth. Then I will ask why he came to the Dragon Kingdom to trigger a beast tide.
Who should be behind this? Hearing Wang Weibo's words, Subai nodded.
In fact, there is no need for the other party to say that, he plans to do so.
As for which living mouth to leave?
Since the guy who had sneaked in his supernatural powers had been stabbed by him. Then, in order not to let him continue to suffer, it is better to end his pain. Then, Subai shot two more shots and stabbed into the body of the supernatural being. Originally, he was seriously injured after being severely injured. After a few more moves, he finally couldn't hold on.
No, impossible.
Before his death, he still couldn't believe why Longhua had such a terrifying new life.
After dealing with a supernatural person, Subai looked at another supernatural person in the Sakura Kingdom.
Seeing Subai looking at him, the Sakura country sensation suddenly shuddered. His teammates can't hold on to 3 moves in the hands of this young man in black. Even if your superpowers are attacking, they will not be the opponent's opponent. But if you escape, you will definitely not be able to escape. Even the guy with stealth ability could not escape from this young man in black. Not to mention yourself. But even if he dies, he will fight to the death. This is his Bushido spirit.
Thinking of this, the Sakura country genius took action.
His superpower is to ignite, which can attach the superpower to humans for attack.
However, Suemo did not give him this opportunity.
With one move to the slaughterhouse, Suemo moved behind the other party, and then used Beast Sob to start attacking the other party's wrists and ankles. He did not use injection shooting, because this time he was not trying to kill his opponent, but just to make the opponent lose his combat power. Therefore, it is most convenient to cut off the opponent's hand tendons and leg tendons.
With Subai's current strength, the psychic who uses the first level of the 4th level of the beast crying silent second cannot do it.
But if you just cut off the tendons of the hand and foot tendons, it is still very simple.
The next moment, the Sakura Kingdom supernatural being who was standing still fell to the ground because the tendons were cut off.
His hands were hanging on both sides of his body, and blood was flowing out of his wrists.
At this time, the Sakura country's supernatural power also reacted. This is to capture him alive. Otherwise, his outcome would be the same as his teammates. As for why he was captured alive? That must be trying to know something from his mouth. Unfortunately, when he came to Longwei to carry out the mission, he was really told the reason and purpose of the mission. If it falls into the hands of Lone Kingdom, he cannot guarantee whether he will say it, which will affect the subsequent plan. Therefore, he cannot live at the hands of the Long Kingdom. Even if it's dead. But now his tendons and tendons of his feet have been broken. If he uses his supernatural powers to break himself, he cannot directly kill himself. Fortunately, when performing tasks, in order to avoid any accidents, those of them who perform missions will hide a poison in their teeth. People like them cannot be captured alive. So once you find something wrong, if your movement is restricted, you will bite the poison in your mouth. Without hesitation, this Sakura country genius bit the poison in his mouth. Ha 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 ha. Your Dragon Kingdom wants to capture me alive, dream. In the crappy Dragon Kingdom dialect, the Sakura Kingdom supernatural man looked at Tsubai and said mockingly. Anyway, he is about to die, and no matter how much he mocks him, he is not afraid. Damn it! I didn't expect this beast to do this. In the air, I saw that this Sakura country genius actually committed suicide by using this method. The four deans' faces were all very ugly. Originally, Tsubai cut off his tendons and made him lose his combat power. It's very simple to catch it alive, but unexpectedly, there was poison hidden in his teeth. Now that he bit the poison, he was almost dead. But in this way, there is no one living, so how do they know what conspiracy is behind this matter? And at this moment, they heard Tsubai speak. I thought I wanted to die like this. Seeing the other person's face turned ashen, white foam and blood were overflowing from the corners of his mouth. Tsubai knew that the other party was taking poison. The scenes that were only seen in movies and TV series before are actually happening in front of him. This still made him feel a little moved. But the problem is, think you want to die like this? Have you asked him if he? The next moment, the body of this Sakura country's psychic genius was cut open, and all parts of the body were neatly arranged. This scene was also the creepy newborns behind Tsubai. Although they have seen hundreds of strange beasts being cut before. But strange beasts are strange beasts, and humans are humans. Although this Sakura country's superpower is a human-shaped beast, it is also a human-shaped beast after all. It's really a bit scary to be cut into this now. So, have you experienced this before? Mingxie asked, looking at Gong Haoying and others beside him. Well, we've encountered this kind of thing before. When Gong Haoying, Bai Ruome and other freshmen from the Magic City Superpower University saw this scene, the terrifying memory flashed through their minds. It made them shudder subconsciously, which was even more intense than before. Tsubai didn't know what the freshmen behind him were saying, and his attention was all on the Sakura country genius in front of him. Thanks to his poison, he was already in a dying state. Otherwise, it would be difficult for him to cut the other person. After all, with his current strength, even using beast crying cannot cut the other party into this shape. Unexpectedly, the other party took the initiative to send the opportunity. After cutting the other party, Tsubai saw a black shadow spreading through the other party's internal organs. This is the toxin. As long as you clear the poison, you can save the other party's life. The principle is the same as when he treated Principal Mo before. However, Principal Mo's strength is stronger than this Sakura country supernatural. And the poison in it is even more violent. So if he wants to completely eliminate Principal Mo's poison, he needs to become stronger. But it would be much easier for the Sakura Kingdom genius in front of me to completely remove his poison. He wants to kill someone, and that person will definitely die. But if he wants to save someone, then this person will never die. For others, this may not be easy, even with the ability to have the fruits of surgery. But don't forget that he was an excellent doctor in his previous life. The ability of the surgical fruit is perfect for him. Tsubai stared at the place where the toxins spread and began to use the cutting ability of the surgical fruits to cut the toxins bit by bit. Although this poison Sakura country supernatural person was cut into pieces. But he was not dead and still retained his consciousness. At the beginning, when he saw that he had been cut into several pieces and was not dead, he was completely stunned. What kind of superpower is this? Can he be cut into several pieces without death? Then he saw that the toxins in his body were actually being separated. If this is all taken away, wouldn't his poison be in vain? Stop. Stop.
The Sakura country squealed, shaking his head frantically, wanting to use this method to prevent Subai from separating the toxins in his body. But, it's useless. At this time, Subai seemed to have returned to his previous life when he had surgery, serious, focused, and immersed in his own world. There was only this surgery in front of him. Soon, under Subai's operation, all the toxins in the body of the Sakura genius were removed. Although this also caused damage to his internal organs. But in this world, this kind of injury is nothing. The vitality of a superpower is much more tenacious than that of an ordinary person. If the toxins just now were among ordinary people, they would have died long ago and could not die again. There is no chance to be aloof in the future. As long as these fatal toxins are removed, the damaged internal organs will not be fatal. What's more, there are treatment abilities that can be used for treatment. Then, Subai re-stitched the Sakura country savage genius. He checked and found that there was no poison on the other party, so there was no need to worry that what happened just now would happen again. In order to prevent the other party from biting his tongue, Subai also deliberately dislocated the other party's chin. Although biting your tongue will not die, it will make people unable to speak clearly and will be detrimental to interrogation. When the interrogation is reached, just restore the other party's chin. After everything was done, Subai took back the space. The psychic abilities of the Sakura kingdom who were originally poisoned and dying were already alive. In the air, the two deans of the imperial capital who saw this scene were once again shocked by Subai's methods. Subai's methods are really emerging one after another. It can teleport, has defense capabilities, and has powerful attack capabilities. Now even the poisoned and dying person can be saved. Wang Weibo and Gu Meng were not very surprised. Although they were also subconsciously surprised at the beginning. But then they remembered that the captain at the Xinqing competition said that Subai also saved a soldier whose ribs were inserted into his heart and was about to die. This is how it is used. So, when Subai used this method when he eliminated Laoamo toxin? But because his strength is not enough, he cannot cut Laoamo, so he can only cut the toxins in his body? Wang Weibo remembered the scene where Subai cleared the toxins from his friend's body at his old friend's house. At that time, even the 6th-level psychic teacher of the healing superpower of the Imperial Capital Superpower University could not remove the toxins. Under Subai's superpower, a trace of it was cleared away. At that time, he didn't know how Subai did it. But now, he has some signs. It should be that the same method was used. However, because Subai's strength is too far from Laoamo, he cannot cut Laoamo. He can only cut out the toxins in Laomo's body. If Subai uses this method, he can indeed save Laoamo. Wang Weibo was very happy that his friend was saved. But soon, his happiness retreated. Although using this method can cure Laoamo. But there is one biggest problem. That is, Subai's strength is not enough. Laoamo couldn't hold on for long, and he could no longer suppress the toxins in at most 2 years. Now 2 months have passed, and even 2 years have passed. Although Subai's strength is progressing rapidly, he now has the strength to easily kill first-level psychics. But the higher the realm, the harder it is to improve. If Subai wants to completely treat Laomo's injuries, he must have at least level 6 or above. He still has less than 2 years of strength, and has been promoted from the 4th-level initial position to the 6th-level initial position. Can Subai do it? Now, I can only hope that Subai can do it. Let's go down. At this time, Gu Meng spoke. The other 3 deans nodded, landed from the air, and came to the Sakura country's supernatural powers. You be prepared and you will definitely let you say everything you know. Gu Meng picked up the supernatural power of the Sakura kingdom and said in a cold tone. If the other party hadn't been useful, he would have slapped the other party to death long ago. Dear students, thank you for your hard work. Then, the 4 deans looked at the freshmen. This time, these freshmen have really worked hard. We can't even say that we have worked hard because they are almost going to sacrifice them all. No, we are not the ones that have the hardest to do, it should be Subai. Yimingxia shook his head and looked at Subai. Among all the newborns, Subai is the hardest one. kill hundreds of strange beasts and take them to catch up with the two superpowers of the Sakura Kingdom. And they also protected them from the other party. Another one was killed and another one was captured alive. It can be said that any of these things can be taken out as something they cannot do now. But Tsubai did everything. He is the hardest one. I don't work hard, this is nothing to me. Tsubai smiled slightly. But anyway, thanks to you, we can survive. Tsubai, thank you. Imingje stood up straight and bowed to Tsubai while saying thank you. Tsubai, it's worth his doing. Thank you, Tsubai. The next moment, the remaining freshmen also followed Imingje's example, and thanked Tsubai while bowing to him. Tsubai, from now on, you will be the newcomer king of our class. I am the strongest freshman in our Dragon Kingdom. It is also the first genius in our Dragon Kingdom. Imingje looked at Tsubai, and he was convinced by what he said. Whether it is talent or strength, Tsubai is enough to become the first new student in the Dragon Kingdom. Not even just theirs. I guess there will be no more outrageous newborn like Tsubai in the future. A newborn kills hundreds of second-level alien beasts in one move. Easily kill the fourth-level superpowered person. Besides him, who else can do it? Even in the future, the Dragon Kingdom probably won't have such a new life. So, let alone Tsubai is the strongest freshman in the Dragon Kingdom this year. Even if he is the strongest newcomer who has never been before and has never come. No problem either. And it's no problem to say that he is the number one genius in the Dragon Kingdom. Even his grandfather, the terrifying existence of the 9th level psychic. When he was young, he was not as outrageous as Tsubai. I believe that the same is true for other 9th level psychics. So, Tsubai is the first genius of their Dragon Kingdom. The first genius including the older generation of geniuses. Director Zhao Dinyan, this freshman exchange competition should be that our Magic City Superpower University won. Our Magic City Superpower University has successfully defended the first place. Wang Weibo and Gu Meng said with a chuckling look at the two deans of the imperial capital. I think there shouldn't be a need for the Sakura country supernatural savages to cause trouble, which led to the end of the freshman exchange competition, so it's held another one, right?